Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you already did subscribe, go ahead and hit that all button. So hey, it's the bell so you can get the notifications every time we go live. Not only that, if you want to, we'll appreciate that if you go over there to the to Rumble and hit that follow button, like the video, share, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? We appreciate that. Yeah, not only that, you can go over there to the other channel, Bob Skywalker, the Gospel of Bob. That's another channel we got. We just don't go live on it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, appreciate that for y'all coming through. Let me see. Yeah, just let me know how y'all day been. If you want to become a member, we'll appreciate that too. Go ahead and become a member, and you can get all the old clips. It helps us out with the donations and stuff too. So we'll appreciate that. We put back in, we get things. Eventually I'm gonna have to get another computer or something like that so I can keep going live and stuff. So we'll appreciate that for all the support y'all give us. Yeah, not only that, we go to the channels that we support. CT, Chaotic Truth, like always. You know what I mean? Shout out to him. He had another great show, like always. And where else? Nasus Network. Go to the Nasus Network. We'll appreciate that if you go over there. Hit that like button and share, subscribe, all that good stuff. If she ain't monetized, if she ain't to the number 500, whatever, let's get her there. You know what I mean? And who else? Mexican Einstein. Go to over there to his channel. Let help him out. Let's get him up. Big Dog Sports. I think. No, when is it? Sunday he'll be having the show. Of course, 777 right here. Go to dinner with 777. Go to dinner with 777. Not only that, Here for the Tea. Go to Here for the Tea. Here for the Tea. Who else? Give me 1 minute, y'all. Yeah, well, go to Here for the Tea. No, Petty. Of course, Petty. What's up, Petty? What's good with you? How's y'all day been? Hold on here. Let me see. What's up, Brandon? What's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Trip. Norman, what's good with you, Norman Nation? Hopefully everything's good with you too. Trip, of course. I think it's still streaming. If not, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to go over there and watch 777, of course, he got some good he puts out good videos and lives and stuff. You know what I mean? Petty, what's good with you, Petty? Salute. Hopefully everything's good with you. Yeah, but what was I saying? Yeah, go over there, all the other channels that we support, you know what I mean? You know, like I said, like I always say, I'm here to learn from y'all. Y'all ain't gonna learn from me. Y'all might learn something. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. But I'm here to learn from y'all. Here to hang out. You know, let's have some let's share. Let's see. Someone might come up here and black out later on. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Shit. We'll have a good night next, like always. You know, shout out to CT. I was watching him and he was they were talking about CM was up there hating on the man like always and talking about how that he don't do nothing. You know, you gotta understand, like he made a good point. Howard Stern and all them, they only talk for about an hour, 30 minutes, an hour and a half at the most. You know what I mean? You know, we sit up here, I'm not to his level, but I do the same thing. I sit up here and probably talk sometimes for an hour, 30, 45 minutes, an hour. Sometimes I've sat up here by myself for about 2 hours by myself. You know what I mean? So when people come up here, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the conversations y'all had. Sit here and watch y'all, you know what I'm saying, fight and argue and shit, debate, whatever the hell you want to call it. Shit, that's all. I told you I'm crazy. Some people say I'm crazy. I told them that's my ASMR, isn't that what it's called? Where I like to, watch shit and hear shit. Yeah. Just hear y'all argue about some shit. Who knows? But yeah, man, if you can hit that like button for me, as you come in, we'll appreciate that. That way later on we can the views will match the likes, you know what I'm saying? That'd be a good thing. And share the video, man. Try to share the video to someone that you think might like to come over here and hang out. You know, whether it's in the chat or on the panel, you know what I mean? Share the video, you know what I mean? Tell them that if they want to come to the bar, the Gospel Bar or something like that. You know what I mean? Shit, that's what this is. Come and hang out. You know what I mean? Some people might get kicked out like for the no shit that happens. They'll come back in about a day or two. You know what I mean? But Norman said Petty said facts. Norman said the only people who haven't done content creation can complain about content creators. Norman, I agree with you. And I'm not even a content creator. I don't think I am. Y'all might say it. I don't know. I'm not gonna say y'all might. But I don't think I am. I think I'm just a person up here wanting to hang out. Y'all teach me more than I learn. I know. You know what I mean? Shit, I learned a lot from the chat. You know what I mean? I learned a lot from the people that come on the panel. Even if some of them are crazy. You know what I mean? Some come up here and say some crazy shit. I learned. You know what I mean? So yeah, you know what I mean? But that is true. You damn sure are right. So the only people that, you know what I'm saying, the people that I'm gonna do something one night. It's gonna be probably, I don't know, who knows? Shit, we're gonna see. You know what I'm saying? It depends on the people that always complain. The people that always complain, I'm gonna tell them, hey, look, I'll give you the keys for about a day or two. You know what I mean? See how you handle shit. You know what I mean? See what you do. You know, I'll give them the rules, the rundown, and how we do things, and that's it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Other than that, go ahead. See how you like it when people start over talking and you have to drop them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna see if Bob wants to do that. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start giving the keys out. What's your email? I'm gonna say, what's your email? I'm gonna give you the keys right quick. You know what I mean? Let you have the whole, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure there's like 10 people up here. There's 10 people. And I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna give you the keys and I'm gonna see how you deal with this shit. You know what I mean? I'll tell them I'll let you have it for like 2 nights. You know what I mean? Go ahead. You know what I mean? Just do it. Go ahead. Let me see. And the people that don't complain about it, I'm gonna give them the keys one night too. See what they do. See how they feel. See how they like it. You know what I mean? Because Norman, it is a lot. You know what I'm saying? People don't know the work that goes into it. If you see the thumbnails, I'm just putting, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't, you know, I don't know how to I know how to do it, but I can't do a damn thumbnail every night to put you know, I'm gonna have topics. Sometimes I'm gonna be where, you know what I'm saying, come up here and look what it is. Look what the title says. TGIF, let's go. Come on and let's talk. Call in open panel. That's it. There might be some nights there's something important. Well, it's a lot going on, but you know, what am I gonna keep on putting up the World War III? What are your thoughts? You know what I mean? Keep on doing that. Even if I might talk about the shit, you know what I mean? But still. But right now I'm gonna play a video because there's a damn Pearson, New Jersey. I don't know if y'all ever heard that. Let me know if y'all heard of that. Pearson, New Jersey. Said my video is being suppressed and I'm over 1,000. Said my video is being suppressed and I'm over 1K subs. Gambit, shout out to you for the 1K subs. The thing I can say is, you probably have to watch what you say up there. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like we put out some, you know what I'm saying? We put out the videos and we get some views, you know, we get 1,000 views every once in a while. Sometimes we don't, sometimes we do, but you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe they do us like that too, because then I try to get people to not see the thing about it is, okay, I want to hang out. You know what I mean? Yeah. But the thing about it is you know, we gotta I'm trying to tell people to watch what they say for the TOS reasons, but they don't want to listen. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe they'll listen and I can we can you know what I mean, get more views. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just here to hang out, like I said. Shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? Y'all wanna hit that cash app, more than welcome to. Appreciate that. You know, you want to become a member, more than welcome. Appreciate that. You want to hit the super chat, go ahead. Appreciate all that. You know what I mean? But let's hang out. That's what we're doing. You know what I mean? I had to give me some coffee. Psionic, what's good with you, sir? What's good with you? Oh, hold on. I gotta go get some right there. Give me a minute, y'all. And sorry about that, y'all. My bad. Psionic, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything been good with you. Gambit, just like you said, I made Fallout cartoons. I don't swear or anything. Oh, well, I don't know then. My bad. I don't know. I don't know. Shit. Cut up the shorts. I don't know. Do some shorts and put them out there of some special shit. You know what I mean? Like you know, if you finding something that nobody really knows about, put it out there. Do that. You know what I mean? Start putting out little clips of things that you think people don't know about. Maybe that'll work. Distant Lights, what's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Appreciate you for coming through all the time, like always. You know, you're day one, so you know what I'm saying. Appreciate that for you always supporting us. Come through all the time, so appreciate that. But Larry, yeah, this I think it's I don't know what they have. I don't know if y'all heard about this. They're talking about this is the Muslim capital of the United States. You know what I mean? Ain't no problem, Gambit. That's what I'll do. If I were you, I'd probably put some shorts out. You know what I mean? Put some shorts out and share them. You know, and maybe that will do something for you. But said my day's been fine. Thanks, Sky. Ain't no problem. Know what I mean? Shit. Hopefully everything's good with you. Know what I mean? You say your day's good. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I got this clip from Brandon Lehman. He's gonna explain it. It's Islam has taken over this New Jersey city. So I don't know if y'all heard about this. I think it's Patterson, New Jersey. I think that's where it's at. But shit, they got the mayor over there calling it Little Palestine. Yeah. See, we worried about the war. We need to be worried about these people trying to take over our cities and our states here. These damn Muslims. That's what we need to worry about. If you ask me. You know what I mean? We're worried about a war. We got other things to worry about. But ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you coming through like always. If you can, hit that like button if you haven't. If you have, we'll appreciate that. I appreciate that. But let me play this. This video. It's by Brandon Lehman. Shout out to him. If y'all don't know him, y'all go subscribe to him. You know what I mean? So shout out to him. And I'm gonna play it little by little. And it's gonna, this is crazy because we're worried about what's going on in Iran and shit, and we got to worry about this. We need to worry about shit. Our cities being turned into Muslim cities. You know what I mean? That's what we need to worry about. Yep, dangerous. If someone decides to sell them weapons, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm telling. And this is the thing about this, why they talking about little Palestine. What if they want to activate some shit over here? You know what I mean? What if that? What if they want to put in the word, and you know what I mean? I already said we already don't. Hopefully Iran don't come to the damn. I'm gonna be off camera for a minute. Hopefully Iran don't come to the damn the Olympics and shit. So not the Olympics, but the soccer, the World Cup. You know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully they don't. But let me play this video right quick, and I'll see what I'm talking about. If y'all haven't heard about it, well, you're about to.
A city in New Jersey that you've never heard of has quietly become the Islam capital of America. Patterson, New Jersey, or as you'll hear the mayor call it, Little Palestine, is the latest example of what we're seeing in places like Dearborn, Michigan, and increasingly so in the state of Texas. Entire Muslim enclaves that have completely captured the local government and act as a hotbed for anti-American radical Islamic ideology. And in this video, you're going to see why that matters now more than ever. As always, like the video and subscribe to the channel. But if you think that I'm exaggerating even a little bit, let's check out the mayor of Patterson's press conference.
Bitch, what's good with you, sir? Today, we talking about it because it needs to be talked about. Worried about the war, which we should be worried about the war now, you know what I mean? Wait, and I guess whatever, operation, whatever the hell's going on. And you got Russia over there talking shit, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna play a couple of videos of that too. But we need to be talking about this, bitch. This is happening on our soil right here. While we're fighting world with all these Muslim states and shit, these Muslims are taking over, talking about little Palestine over here in American soil, you know what I mean? So we need to get this shit. This is the mayor. This is the mayor talking about shot little Palestine and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Said maybe find some drunk Englishmen and learn about soccer. Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Mayor, is this loud enough? No. Assalamu alaikum. Little Palestine. Assalamu alaikum. Let's try Palestine way. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Ramadan Mubarak.
This man is in American soil talking about little Palestine. He's in the American city talking about little Palestine. You know what I mean? We over here going to war with all these Muslims, and we got states. We got states in our damn country that have cities like this. calling it the capital, the pilot. God, you know what? They need to take, God, you know what? And I heard them over there. Someone was talking about how it's 92 jobs. Shit, who knows? Who knows how much of them people are these damn Muslims and these damn Saudis and I'm gonna show you another one here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you this video about the damn Somalis. You know what I mean? They running out of damn mall, all of them. You know what I mean? Like this is what we come to. You know what I mean? As a damn city or as a damn country. Yeah, this is what we come to as a country. You know what I mean? Let me find this shit right quick while I'm talking, because it's crazy. You know what I mean? What's up, BD? What's good with you, Black Bear? What's good with you, sir? Black Bear, you know what I'm saying? I'm mad too. They don't want to talk about this. See Fish talking about why ain't nobody talking about this? I heard about it today. You know what I mean? When I was just scrolling through. You know what I mean? So let me find this right quick. The damn Somalis running out of the damn right here. Right here. Look at this. I'm gonna show this right quick. Look at this. Look at this. This is what we got going on. All these damn Somalis. You know what I mean? Look. There's so many Somalis in this bitch. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. Whole bunch of Somalis. Look at it. Look at them. You see them? I know y'all seen them with the burkas. Look at that. Look at where are they at? Oh man, I got a big screen this shit. Oh man, look at that.
Oh, everywhere you
See where they at? Right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's burka. Look at that. Somalis. Goddamn Somalis. This is what we got going on, and we over there fighting with these countries and all these damn Muslims. They're Somalis and all this shit, but they're Muslims. You know what I mean? We need to stop this shit. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. All these damn Muslims. Somali, Muslim. Look at that. Muslim, Somali, whatever the hell they want to be called. Look at this shit. This shit wild. Look at this. Somali. Look at all these damn burkas. This happened not too long ago, too. But this is what they wanted. You know what I mean? Back to this. This is what we get. Look, now we got, you know what I mean? New Jersey being called the Muslim capital of the United States. This is crazy.
We are blessed to be from such a beautiful community. As the dear mayor was saying, that Patterson, New Jersey holds the largest Muslim population in New Jersey. So we're blessed for this, alhamdulillah. Also, he said something very interesting that made me very happy, and that was that Patterson was the first city that started off the fanus lighting 11 years ago. And it seems that Patterson is at the forefront of these good actions as all the other cities follow suit. So we're blessed.
Fish, it looked like they're robbing them all. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. It looked like they're running up out of there. It said, I keep telling my cousin about radical Islam, but cousin keeps sending posts about small hats. I'm gonna show you. This is another thing I done found in the middle of this. I just, hey, look at me. I'm all over the place sometimes. This is why I say I'm not a content creator. I'm all over the place. I don't follow the damn rules up here. You know what I mean? Shit, I might watch this video, then talk about aliens in the next 5 minutes. Who knows? I don't know. But the video I'm gonna show it got something to do with Muslims, at least. You know what I mean? About how when they go do all that cousin inbreeding. Yeah, I'm gonna show you a video of what they look like when they do all that inbreeding. This is what these Muslims. Khan, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. But this is what we get. This is look at this. Look at this shit. This damn mayor talking about little Palestine. Take his ass over to Palestine if you want to be little Palestine. Shit. Ain't no damn little Palestine. What the hell wrong with him?
From the city, and the city of Patterson, New Jersey is like a home away from home.
I want you to play that clip back. He referred to Patterson, New Jersey, a city in America, as a home away from home for Palestinians. American immigration philosophy used to be anybody can come here if they assimilate into our way of life. Now it's anybody can come here. will assimilate into your way of life.
Nah, see it now what it is, and I agree with him on that. You know what I'm saying? But it's they want to come here and have us assimilate to them. You know what I mean? He said it's like, you know, it's supposed to be they come over here and assimilate to our way of life. No, they making us assimilate to their way of life, and I ain't trying to do it. And that's all around the board. The Dufani community, these Muslims, who else? Shit, who knows? Everybody, all these damn people that come from out there outside the country, they want us to, you know what I mean, to respect their shit. No, y'all got to respect our shit. You know what I mean? Said, yep, it's the tail wagging the dog. Yeah, it's the tail wagging the dog. Yeah.
Culture used to be a unique set of values and principles and customs and traditions. Now American culture is simply being accepting, tolerant, and inclusive of all other cultures, traditions, customs, and values. But the innate problem is it was our unique culture that built America into the great country that these people wanted to migrate to. And it's their extremely flawed cultures that led to their countries becoming places they wanted to escape from. And Palestinians in particular are notorious.
Oxy, you might have a point there. You know what I mean? They should have left the Mexicans here. Got all the Muslims out of here. All the Somalis and the Muslims and all these damn ragheads and shit. That's the brown people that should have went after. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Damn right. Look at this. You seen all them ragheads? I'll show you the video again. Got all these damn ragheads. Look at this shit. All these damn ragheads coming up out of the damn look, all these ragheads. Look at this shit. Ragheads everywhere. Look at this. You see them? Look. Not there. There's a couple of the regular people. They're regular. There they are right there. Coming out the woodworks. Look at this. Look at the burkas everywhere. Burkas everywhere. Burkas everywhere. You know what I mean? That's what they want to deal with. If Kamala was, oh man, it'll be real bad if Kamala was in the office right now. Oh man, 100 times worse than it is right now. If Kamala was oh my goodness, yeah, Kamala was in the office. You know what I mean? She'll be real. It'll be real bad. Said went after the what is this? Sobers went into should been the burkas. Sombreros. Oh, it went after the sombreros. Okay, yeah, sombreros. Went after, yeah, they went after the sombreros and the panchos and shit. They should have been going after the burkas and the what did you call them shits? Burkas and the what I forgot what the hell it's called. That's what they should have been after. Hey, listen, all we're trying to do is come over here and work. Build the damn, you know what I'm saying? We'll build your house. You know what I mean? They want to come over here and blow your house up. You know what I mean? Who do you want? You want someone to come over here and build your house for cheap? You want someone to come over here and blow your house up after you build it. And you spend all that money when you could have been, you know what I'm saying? You could have had the right brown people over here building your house. You know, hey, listen, something happens, call them over there, fix it right there, bam, hour. They might be a whole day's work and they might finish it in 5 hours. You know what I mean? 12-hour job might be done in 5 hours. But now, you got these burkas over here. You know what I mean? And, you know, you got the burkas over here. Now they want to blow you up and shit. That's an issue to take right there. Hey, man, BD, I'm just saying. Said, Jihad. Where's the Jihad Nays? I don't know. I don't know where she's at. What are they called? The damn, what the hell are they called? They're called burkas and jihadis. Whatever the hell they call it. Anyways, whatever. But yeah, y'all could have had the right brown people over here, man. How could y'all see? Look, Mike, see, listen, y'all could have had this over here instead. Well, not me. You know what I'm saying? I'm lazy. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But y'all could have had the right brown people over here in building y'all's house. Thank you, Epoxy. Appreciate you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Like always, you know, appreciate that. Let me see. Who's this? I'm over here. I'm the hell, the hell. I don't know what the hell that is. But yeah, it's a Ninja Nate. Insurance claim. Sounded okay. Insurance claim. I forgot what we were talking about. I forget. I got short-term memory. I got long-term memory. I got all kinds of memory. You know what I mean? So, I know it was something that you just said that. Well, I said that you said insurance claim on. So I don't know. Maybe I lost it. I forgot what I was talking about. Let me finish playing this because we're talking about how we need to get these damn Muslims. And which one? Hey, let me put it. Let me know if y'all want y'all want the Mexicans back here, or you know what I mean, and y'all want to exchange, brown people, what y'all want to do, Mexicans for the Muslims, that hey, with Mexicans you're getting Catholics, so you know what I mean, you're good. But let me play the video a little bit more.
For their radical and violent brand of Islam. They've been kicked out of Jordan, Kuwait, Egypt, Syria, Lebanon, because every time they're welcomed into a neighboring Arab country, they immediately try and start a revolution, overthrow the government, and establish an extremist theocracy like in Iran. That's why no Arab countries were taking Palestinian refugees in this latest war with Israel, because historically, every time they open their doors to Palestinians, the result is the same. And this is in other Arab countries, where the Palestinians simply think these other people are following Islam improperly. What do you think they're going to do here, where we don't follow Islam at all? But if you want to understand the tangible risk to importing people who vigorously hate America and our way of life, let's watch this clip of Nick.
Now that's facts. Now, if the surrounding people don't want them, then what they do to them? What do you think? Come on now. Why y'all these people? This damn white liberals that want these damn you know what I mean? They want these damn Muslims and shit in here. Oh, they're so good. They're so fine. They're okay. They got scamming they're scamming us. They're not doing them but scamming us on what do you call them? Daycares. That's it. That's it. No, leave them alone. There's nothing wrong with them until they be caught, until the cells get activated and they start blowing shit up over here. You know what I mean? Say LOL Mexicans is Mexican Mets to build a home cheap, then the jihadis extremists to destroy their home. Insurance claim. Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you, Sound. My bad. I'm talking too fast or too short or too slow. I might be high. I don't know. Maybe whatever. But let me play a little bit more.
Interviewing people in Dearborn, Michigan, another radical Islamic enclave.
Now you have all these Islam men yelling Allah Akbar. I have a question for you guys. If America were to get in a war with a country like Iraq, who would you guys defend, America or Iraq?
We won't get in a war. That's not permissible for us. But at the same time,
who would you defend first?
We would support our brothers in Iraq. That's the only way.
So you wouldn't defend America?
We would not defend America.
So what the hell they here for? Shout out to Nick Shirley too, man. Shout out to Nick Shirley. He's been doing God's work, man. You can believe that. He's been doing God's work. If it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for him, you know what I'm saying, this shit wouldn't be talked about still. He's still doing his footwork, doing the due diligence. Shit, I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna say I would do it with him, but maybe, hey, if I could walk good, I don't know. I'd have to learn. I'd have to be able to fight. I can't have a pistol, you know what I mean? So can't have firearms. I have to have some pepper spray or something like that, you know what I mean? So that's why I think I might get. I'm gonna have to get some pepper spray. If y'all want me to go out in the city and walk around and shit, I have to get something, you know what I mean? Just in case some crazy people walk up on me. That ring that Eric got, so I might have to get that. I have to get a taser, you know what I mean? All kinds of shit I might have to get. Say this is against their religion to go up against another Muslim. Well, yeah, I agree with you, but Yeah, you know, hey man, listen, they need to take their ass over there then. If they support their brothers in Iraq or Iran or wherever the hell it is that they support, you know what I'm saying? They need to take their asses right over there to wherever the hell it is and you know, live with them. China's coming out with some new phones and shit. You know what I mean? But let me find this video that I'm gonna pull up. It's way up here. Yeah, found out. You know what I'm saying? This I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. Not right now. I'm just gonna have the video ready. But I'm gonna play this video some more because why are they here in America? If you come to America, you come here because you ran away from that shitty ass place that you live in. No, this is another one. This is a different phone. Psionic. I don't know what kind of phone this is. This phone is a modular phone. You know what I mean? It's like this thin, but you can put extra batteries on it. You know what I mean? Modular batteries. You can do things to the camera. You can do all kinds of shit to it. You know what I mean? But I'll show y'all that in a minute. You know what I mean? Here in a little bit. After I get done kicking the backs of these damn Muslims in, they shouldn't even be in this country. If you don't want to fight for this country when you get over here, ain't no need to come over here. You know what I mean? Ain't no need to be over here if you don't want to fight for this country. You know what I mean? You can say what you want to say about me. I'm a felon. I'm this, I'm that, whatever. But at the end of the day, if it comes down to it, you know what I mean? Probably couldn't do nothing because I got one leg and one arm. But you know, let's go. Take me as long as you give me the right equipment. They can strap on to them exoskeleton legs onto me, and they'll help me out. You know what I mean? I can take my pills, pop them, and let's go. But they need to get their asses up out of here. Let me play a little bit more.
But you're American.
But at the same time, listen, at the same time, America is our country because we were born here. But in our Islamic book, we're not allowed to fight with people that are against our religion. So we just take up the jail time.
So you would
That's
not,
what we do.
So you would not defend America.
I would go to jail instead of fighting for America.
So at very best, we have millions of military-aged men with split loyalties who are indifferent to the survival of America. And at
Shout out to Brandon Lehman for again that phrase, military-aged men. Look at these. That they're trained, if they could do something, look at it. Military-aged men. This, you know, Nick Shirley. How old is Nick Shirley? Anybody know? Hey Siri. How old is Nick Shirley? Let me find out. I guess the bitch don't want to tell me, but Siri is dumb anyways. I don't like Siri. Hey Siri. How old is Nick Shirley? Oh, he's 23 years old. So yeah, that's military age. All that. You know what I mean? They look about the same age as him, close to it, 18, 19, 20. That's military age. They don't want to fight for this country, but they want to be over here. Why? If you're in this country, you should want to fight for this country, no matter if you're a felon, if you're whatever, anything, whatever Christian, Muslim, whatever religion you are, whatever your status is in life. You know what I mean? When it comes down to it, you should want to fight for this country. You know what I mean? You should want to fight for this country. But no. These idiots want to be talking about, oh, I can't fight against my Muslim brothers. I can't fight against my Muslim brothers.
So that's what we do. So you would not defend America.
I would go to jail instead of fighting for America.
So at very best, we have millions of military-aged men with split loyalties who are indifferent to the survival of America. And at very worst, we have millions of military-aged men within our borders who are willing to take up arms against us at a moment's notice. That right there is why it's a problem to have a population that isn't bound by a shared history or tradition. If you don't care about America or her history, why would you care if she survives? As Americans, we understand how unique, special, and beautiful America is in the grand scheme of human history.
Now, I agree with him with all that, but shit, if you don't want to deal, why are you here? Even if you're born here, leave. You know what I mean? Leave. Go back to whatever country you want to go to. If you want to stand with your brothers in Iraq and Iran and all this shit, go back to Iraq and Iran. Somalia, wherever the hell you're from. Go back over there. Leave us alone. Shit, get your ass up out of here. Why you want to be over here and talk all that shit and say, when it comes down to it, I'm going to fight for Iran. My brothers not. Get y'all's ass over there to Iran and Iraq and shit. You know what I mean? I bet you'll change your mind when you ain't got no damn electricity and water and shit. You know what I mean? I bet you'll change your mind then. Yeah, they want to talk out of that shit.
So we want to preserve it. But for a lot of foreigners, they simply see America as a place where they can get a better job opportunity than back home. And thanks to the left's cultural Marxism war, for the past couple of decades, assimilation has been rebranded as seeking white approval. White people wanting you to engage in cultural erasure to appeal to their sensitivities. Assimilation was rebranded and reframed as inherently racist and intolerant. But if it's racist for me to say I don't want America to look, feel, or operate like Palestine or India or Haiti, then I guess I'm racist. But the guy that you saw in the first clip was actually the deputy mayor, the second in charge. Let's hear from the actual mayor, who's even worse, a white guy selling out his country with a grin on his face.
Look at this shit right here. Well, my bad. The first guy was the deputy mayor. Now you got this idiot talking about assalamu alaikum. Get your ass over there and assalamu alaikum over there in Iraq or some shit. Oh, not over here. You a mayor of, God damn it, man. This is crazy. You know what I mean? You got Dearborn, Michigan. You got New York. You got whatever the hell, Epic City in Texas. Now you got New Jersey, Patterson. You know what I mean? Come on, this shit's crazy. Shit, hell yeah. I think we got some in Florida somewhere. I don't know. Shit. But this shit's crazy. You know what I mean? Assalamu alaikum. I bet you this dude's gonna talk about little Palestine too. Watch.
Ramadan Mubarak. Patterson is proud to have the largest Muslim population in the state of New Jersey. And we are a better city because Muslims call Patterson home. And as you can see here in South Patterson on Palestine Way, we are proud to light the Hilal, something that has...
This dude just say Palestine Way. They're going to light some halal or some shit. What the hell are they talking about lighting on Palestine Way? They call the street, they got a plaza or something over there called Palestine Way. A road or some shit. What the hell they got going on over there? Anybody in New Jersey, anybody in New York, anybody, let me know, man. God, what is wrong with y'all? We need to get this shit under control, y'all. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking, but we need to get this shit under we need to get this shit under control. Look at this shit.
Inspired other cities. As a matter of fact, over 50 cities now in this state light the Halal, and I'd like to think 60. I stand to be corrected. Over 60 other municipalities in the state of New Jersey light a fanus or halal, and I'd like to think that Patterson has inspired all of these cities and towns. Yalla, Zeku, come on. But I want to brag about Patterson first. Patterson embraces and appreciates Islam. So much so that we are one of the few cities in the country where children are afforded a day off for both Eid holidays so they can celebrate with their families.
I want you.
That's crazy. This is crazy. This is getting crazy by the day. You know what I mean? You got these people talking about days off for whatever. What the hell they call it? It's a little ass word. And I still don't even remember what the. This is crazy. Kids got days off from school for some bullshit. Some where they can. I'm gonna show you. This is what they This is what they got going on in that this is what they got going on in that damn. Look at this. Look, this is what they got going on. Look, Muslims have been inbreeding for 1,400 years. Look at this. This is what they got going on right here. Right here. This is what they want in Dearborn and this is what they want over there in Patterson and in New York. You know what I mean? In Texas. Y'all gonna have this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. All these grown ass men. All this from inbreeding. Ain't this some shit? Ain't this some shit? And this is what they want. This is what they trying to have in Patterson. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me go ahead and play this shit. Yeah, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Where's Fanta at? I don't know where Fanta's at. I don't know. I want them to explain this shit. This is what I want them to explain. I want the Muslims to explain this shit. Where, you know what I'm saying? That's what I want. How they explain this shit. Let me know. Where do they explain this shit at? You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me know. Where's the Muslims at? Where they at? Let me know what is going on. This is inbreeding. Look at that. So let me take that off. That is disgusting. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make y'all look at that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know that you know, is that I don't you know what? I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Hopefully it ain't. But this is what they want in Patterson, New Jersey, New York, Epic City in Texas, and Dearborn, Michigan. Right here. That's what they want. That y'all, I showed y'all a little clip of it.
You to understand what he said. Patterson is a better city because Muslims call it home. Not that it's a different city or a unique city. No, it's a better city. That implies the superiority of the people, of the culture, of the religion, of the customs, of the language. He is bending the knee to a foreign culture that now determines the electability of government officials. And I love how
Brandon, don't say shout out to you, but you heard what they called it? Little Palestine. Little Palestine. Ain't that some shit? Yeah. Said so they decided to inbreed. Their dating life sucks. Yeah, we done had a couple Muslims up here talking about how they like to, you know, that's what they breed with the cousins. You know what I mean? And they rather have first cousins. But I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. Let me play a little bit more.
how the left waged an entire culture war to remove Christianity from schools, from government, from all institutions in the name of secularism, in the name of separation of church and state. But now they're wildly enthusiastic to have Islam embedded in the very same institutions. They never wanted Christianity out of these institutions because it ostracizes people who aren't Christians. They just wanted to completely capture these institutions for themselves. But the problem is, Islam isn't a very tolerant religion. They don't believe in the freedom of speech. They don't believe in the critique of Islam. They don't believe in freedom for women. They certainly don't believe in the separation of mosque and state. And they believe their religious laws are supreme to man-made laws. And they see all man-made laws that are contradictory to their religious laws as an affront to their God. It's a religion of
I want to know how long they're going to let this shit go on. You got, I'm going to show you another video here in a minute of a lady. She was walking around over there in that country, one of them countries over there. I'm gonna try to look for it while I'm talking. And she got busted right in the head. Someone threw a rock and hit her right in the head. You know what I mean? Bam! Just started hitting her in the head. This happened not too long ago, neither. But yeah, this is what they want. This the shit they want. You know, they want I don't know. It's just crazy. Let me play the video while I'm looking for this.
Quest where the highest honor is dying as a martyr in a religious war. And the grand prize for dying in the name of expanding Islam is you go to heaven and get 72 virgins. What a weird religion all around. If I understand correctly, when you build a mosque on earth, you get a house built for you in heaven. It's literally a religion that is predicated on expansion and violent conversion. And that's why in America, we had hundreds, if not thousands of people rallying in the street mourning the death of Iran's Ayatollah. Watch this. Our enemies have weaponized freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of assembly to foment and spread violent anti-American ideology right here on our soil. And that's why I said after the clip of Nick Shirley interviewing the military-aged men, they have no appreciation or reverence or sanctity for the American Constitution or anything that makes America special. They see our sacred rules written for honest and free men as Achilles' heels to be exposed in their enemy. In the more liberal Arab countries, they understand the dangers and threats of radical Islam better than anybody else. And they crack down on Islamic extremism harshly and severely because the extremists see the Gulf countries as traitors, playing the capitalist game, engaging in global trade, consorting with the enemy. They think they're fake Muslims because they're more concerned with economic prosperity than destroying the United States and Israel at all costs. That's why, and I kid you not, in the UAE and Saudi Arabia, they have now banned their students from going to college in the UK for fears of being indoctrinated in.
I don't know why they fear, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it should be the other way around. It should be UK should be in fear of being indoctrinated by the damn Muslims. You know what I mean? Shit. Oh, hey, man, listen. My thing, like I said, I done been said it. If they want to go do some Muslim shit, go back to Iraq. You know what I'm saying? Go back to Iran. Go back to all these countries. They said they don't want to they said they don't want to assimilate over here, so take their ass back over there. Hey, Vanta, the damn Muslims, man, you know what I mean? Get them up out of here, man. You got your whole family over here and shit. You know what I mean? They need to go. They need to go. They need to go. These Muslims need to go. They over here calling Patterson, New Jersey, Little Palestine and shit.
Radical Islamic ideology. I literally thought it was a joke when I first saw that, but I looked it up and it is 100% real. Muslim countries don't want their kids going to Britain for college because they will come back radical Islamic terrorists. And this video is to raise the alarm so that problem does not happen in America, but it's already festering.
Oh, shit.
But there's one last clip I want to show you from the.
Can y'all hear me? Because my power went out. Oh man, the damn shit flickered and now I can't, my damn camera ain't working. If y'all can hear me, put a 1 in the chat. That's all that matters. The damn shit flickered over here. Everything flickered. Something must have happened and now my camera went out. So now I don't know what's going on. God damn it. Let me see what's going on. Can y'all hear me? If anybody can hear me, let me know. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me see. Let me go back and forth. Okay, as long as y'all can hear me, I'll get back on the screen. There you go, right there, bam. All right, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Marty? What's good with you? Banter, what's good with you? Long Shot Beats, what's good with you? How's your day, man? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Yeah, but we shouldn't have to assimilate to their shit. They need to get up out of here. Listen, man. We need to get these people up out of here, man. We need they're over here taking over cities and shit, talking about oh man, this shit's crazy. Talking about the city called Little Palestine and shit.
the press conference, and then we'll put a bow on this entire thing.
Also, the Adan, the call to prayer, thanks to the city council and the administration, can be heard in the city of Patterson when it is time to pray. And I also would like to state that since taking office,
I want to know what they will say if they start playing church bells in the morning, in the afternoon. I want to know what they'll say. Says Skywalker, the only ones defending those Muslims are liberals. Yeah, I said that. The white ones, the white liberals. Man, if you were here earlier, I said that. You know what I mean? You know, they can be getting great by when these people in, you know what I'm saying? This is what they want, Vanta. Look, this is what they want. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Go back. Let me find it. Right here. This is what they want. Look at this. Look at this, Vanta. This is what they want. They want this inbreeding shit over here in America. That's what they want, y'all. No, but hey, whatever. Let me see who just came in. Goss, what's up, Bob? What's good with you? Said Simon said the Aiden is a call. The Aiden is a call to arms, I thought. I guess. Ryan, what's good with you, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how everything's been with you. Let me know if your day's been good. Damn, I just spilled some shit on my. Oh man, oh well. I spilled something. I'll clean it up later. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I'll clean it up later. But Ryan, what's good with you, sir? How's everything going with you? Holy, what's good with you? 26, what's good with you? Said so they called me white supremacist adjacent. I know Skywalker. I have been combating for this for 10 years. Yeah, well, Holy, what's good with you? Say you're gonna be a demon and you won't even know it. Said I hate these bastards. Deport them. Yeah, man, they need to take them back. Said nah, chill, bro. What the hell? What the? Oh, my bad. Blacks, what's good with you, sir? Said the same thing happened in Tehran 50 years ago. Now those liberals are long dead. Well, listen, something needs to happen. I'm about to drop the link. I don't know why it took so long. I just probably wanted to talk, get my talking out the way. That way I can just chill for later. But I'll drop the link in a minute. You know what I mean? NYC Majestic, what's good with you, sir? Hopefully everything's good with you. Yeah, man, but I didn't mean to rattle y'all. No, you good, Ryan? What happened? What did you do? But yeah, it said they already got demons everywhere. Wanna be gangs. Yeah, you're right. Gang members, you know what I'm saying? Let me play a little bit more of this shit.
we opened up the doors of City Hall for the first time in Patterson's history to have a community iftar to break fast in Patterson. This year, the sheriff will join us. That will be on Thursday, March 13th at 6 p.m. And also, Patterson is probably one of the few municipalities where you have not one, not two, but three Muslim city council members as a part of our governing body. So it is with profound pride today that we gather together as one community.
So noise complaints that would apply to all non-Muslim Americans, you can't blast music out of your window at 3 a.m, now does not apply to the Muslim call of prayer when it's ringing out across the city at 5 a.m. Why? Yeah. Because it is a religion of imposition. They impose their culture and religion on you, whether you like it or not. And the goal in all this is simple. Make it a welcoming and comfortable place to Muslims and make it completely foreign and hostile to non-Muslims. And as all the non-Muslims leave the city, the percentage of the Muslim population continues to grow and grow and grow. And eventually you see an all-Muslim city council, a Muslim mayor, and they start passing laws that are more in line with the Quran's teachings. You start to see informal Sharia courts. You start to see all Muslim police forces. You start to see their cultural preferences applied as local law. No dogs in public spaces. And I might be a little bit more accepting of the cultural enrichment if it was coming from a culture that yielded a high functioning, prosperous society. But no, you have Pakistan's Supreme Court saying it's okay to have sex with 13-year-olds, and if you do, they legally become your property. And now in Britain, there is a governmental push to destigmatize.
This is what these women don't want. This is what these women. I know my camera keeps on going out. I don't know why my laptop's messing up for some reason. It ain't the power. It's just. Let me see if I can fix it again. Let me see. Bam. Let me see. Let me see if it works again. But this is what these little liberal ass women want. They don't even know what they're asking for, and this they're fighting. I just don't understand it. They don't know what they're fighting for, but they're fighting for this bullshit. You know what I mean? They're fighting to be told to wear that damn burqa. I guess they ain't been seeing the ladies in Iran taking off the burqa and shit. You know what I mean? Guess they ain't been seeing that. I guess that's my guess. Let me find this right quick while I'm still trying to find something. Because I'm gonna show y'all this is what they want. You know what I'm saying? These women that they don't know, they want to be able to have someone's property. They want to be able to be someone's property. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. This is what they want. This is the mom and the dad. The mom and the dad. You know what I mean? The mom and the dad of these people. The mom and the dad of these people are making this lady because she don't have a burqa. Look at this. Said a girl was on live stream when her parents and siblings entered and beat her for not wearing her hijab. Look at this shit. This is what they want. You know what I mean? This is what they want. I ain't gonna show too much. You know what I mean? Because that ain't the one I'm looking for. But I ran into that one. But this is what they want to have to happen over here in the United States. You know what I mean? They want to be, they don't have that hijab on. They want to get beat. You know what I mean?
Yo, Sky, what's good?
What's up? Just chilling. What's up?
Yeah, this is a trigger topic for me, Sky. Trigger, because I've been warning the Western world for 10 years. For 10 years, ever since I left Islam, 10 years, I said this shit is coming. Not you, but the royal you Westerners thought, oh yeah, they're just regular Muslims. They work 9 to 5. They pay their taxes, blah blah. The moment the percentages get higher and higher, that's when their real persona comes out. When they're low percentage, they pretend to be cool, friendly. But look at France. There's one professor, or I guess author. His name is Richard Dawkins. He spoke about this like for 10, 15 years ago. He said when a Muslim population reaches a certain percent in any country, they start civil unrest, because that's when they try to implement to get into your politics, they get into your culture, your schools, where they manipulate your children. I'm sorry if you're hearing the Discord, but let me get rid of this garbage. Yeah. They get into your schools, they manipulate your children. Like in the UK, I'm seeing young English boys and girls like converting to Islam because their school is surrounded by this Islamic community, and then the only minority English people. And then the English people are like, you know what? If we can't beat them, join them, right? And also regarding the politics, like they start locally, and then they build up slowly with the mosques and this whole, they open up shops like the kebab, kebab shops, halal shops, chicken, all that shit. It's all by design, and they're financially backed by Saudi Arabia, Qatar, the rich Gulf countries through the mosque.
Yeah.
And then obviously the mosque, you can't shut it down because freedom of religion. You can't shut down a mosque either. Just like that's how you can't shut down a church or a synagogue. Okay. However, for the last 10, 15 years, the Europeans are warning Americans. Americans called Europeans, no, we're superior, we're good. Islam won't be a problem, but trust me, it will be a problem.
Yeah.
There'll be a problem. And by the way,
Yeah.
every time I talk about this thing, like my Twitter got shut down in 2018. I had 10K followers. You know who shut it down? Muslims, because I was talking too real. I was speaking to like, big authors and stuff in Europe, and the voice is reaching. I was talking to people saying, you know what, Islam will be a problem. You know what the liberals called me? A white supremacist adjacent. It means I'm basically like a white supremacist who kind of leans like basically Uncle Tom, basically an Uncle Tom. It's these liberals, man. It's these liberals.
Hey, Vanta, Muslim lives matter, brother.
Don't get me started. Like I said, I'm gonna leave. I'm not here for joking. Listen to what. There's a lot of ex-Muslims, by the way. There's a lot of ex-Muslims talk about this, but they always get shut down because liberals are defending, the religion of peace, the religion of peace, the religion of peace. You know when Charlie Hebdo got deleted for drawing Muhammad in France in 2015, instead of France and Europe saying, you know what, we're going to defend the cartoon artist, they started defending the Muslims because the Muslims were like, oh, but that's not us. We're good people. Those were crazy people. Those were crazy terrorists. Ooh, no. You got the terrorists, the extremists that engage in the act, right? But then the moderate ones, they laugh and they confirm it behind the scenes. They won't show you in front of your face, but they say, you know what, they deserved it behind the scenes. So I'm sorry. It's time to wake up. How long are you going to pretend? We are in 2026. How long are you going to pretend this is the religion of peace? No, there's a reason why Spain, Poland, a lot of European countries in the past centuries, they kicked out these Muslims because they did dirty damage to Europe. If it wasn't for the Polish in the Battle of Vienna, Switzerland. No, Vienna is in Austria. My bad, Austria. The Battle of Vienna in Austria, Europe would have been effed up. Look at the Ottomans. Who enslaved the Slavs? Where the Slavs come from? Eastern Europeans. The Ottomans. That's why Eastern Europe said no immigration of Muslims till this day, Skywalker. And you know what? They still get fined by the EU. 1 million a day for not taking in Muslim immigrants. And Poland, Hungary, what's the other country? All these European countries, they said, nope, we're not taking.
And guess what? Just like that dude came up on Poland. Mm-hmm. He said they ain't had no terrorist attacks.
Zero. Yep. Every time you hear from Germany, you hear from France, you hear from UK, you hear it from Sweden, all that, because they take a lot of them. I don't hear that shit from Poland, Hungary, Romania, Croatia, Czech Republic, because they said, no, we remember what you did to us through the Ottoman Empire. Never again.
Allah Akbar.
See? And by the way, even in the UAE, United Arab Emirates, the local expat residents that work there, they had to file a complaint against the local government. They said, this call to prayer shit is annoying because it affects our sleep and it affects our work,
this is the Iranian. This is the Iranian women. Look,
where's this?
I'm just showing you. This is the Iranian women after they happy now.
Hey,
yeah, they happy.
Those hips don't lie.
By the way, you Americans also, one thing I need to say about America, right? You Americans, you think Iranians are just like regular, Middle Eastern brown people. They are way high IQ than Arabs. Way high IQ. Iranians are probably the best people I came across from the Middle East because they know the history of what Islam did to their bloodline. They were a proud people. They had the Persian Empire. They had Zoroastrianism. They had modernity until Islam came in and just threw them back into some dark ages. Bro, I'm telling you, America, it's time to wake up, America. Time to wake up. If you don't, good luck to you. Oh, we're big. We have too many states. We're a large country. No, it's not. Have you ever heard of the organized minority? The organized minority.
I ain't never went to sleep.
The organized minority can take over the destabilized majority. So don't underestimate the minority. They can F you up on sight. And that's me, Skywalker. Carry on. I'm gonna leave the panel. But yeah, carry on. That's me.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
What's up, Patty? What's good with
bullshit.
you? Bye-bye. What's up, Patty? What's good with you?
Oh man, chilling, baby. Just I had chimed in just like everybody else and shit, and I heard you was talking and you was like, man, I'm up here by. I was like, nigga, if you would have been came up. The crazy thing is my internet is kind of like lagging a little bit right about now and shit because I'm in a certain position inside of the damn crib. So
yeah, because you keep on going in and out.
Yeah,
but yeah, bad. Man. We need to get these people up out of here, man.
Which people?
Now they're taking
Skywalker, which
these
people?
damn Muslims.
Just the
These
Muslims?
damn Muslims. All of them.
Just them or nobody
so
else?
who would you rather? Would you rather change brown people? Which brown people? Mexicans? You want to bring the Mexicans back and the Muslims out? Or what y'all want to do now?
Skywalker. Respectfully, we can't get rid of the Mexicans.
Wi-Fi.
We can't afford it. Honestly, we couldn't afford it. You know, the average liberal will say, "Who's gonna pick our fruits? Who's gonna cut our grass? Who's gonna do this and that?" And I'm sitting here, I'm just like, "Who's gonna put my roof on in under a day?" You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna remodel my bathroom in 6 hours? You know what I'm saying? We can't afford. Literally, we cannot afford to get rid of the Mexicans. We can't. They are an essential group of people. Okay, we need to keep the Mexicans. We need to keep them. Okay, they are great people.
No.
Yeah, y'all don't let them leave.
No. We shouldn't though. We shouldn't though. They are a great civilization of people. Okay, they are very handy with their hands. They can make great things. Very affordable. Okay. We need to keep our Mexicans, dude. Which is why when when Republicans like spew anti-Mexican sentiments, I can't support it. I can't support it. We need our Mexicans, dude. We need them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess.
What's up? Well, they let all the Muslims in.
As long as black people is still here, hey, I don't care.
They're deporting all the Spanish people and letting all the Muslims in.
No. I'll take a Mexican over any other. I'll take a Mexican over any other group of people. Okay.
Lena, what's good with you, Lena? So no, we are not.
White people are already Mexicans, so shit. Hell, we don't need Mexicans no more. You seen Brad Pitt? What's his name? Brad Pitt played the Mexican.
Brad Pitt, brother, are you telling me Brad Pitt could remodel your bathroom in under 6 hours? I don't think so.
I'm just saying.
Nah, dude. There's nothing.
We probably don't need them no
Brad
more.
Pitt can have it paid to get done.
Holy shit, dude.
You white people got well, what's his name? Guy with the spiky hair and shit, the chef, and Gordon Ramsay and
Guy
shit.
Fieri?
You know what I'm saying?
Guy Fieri.
Yeah. so y'all be able to recreate Mexican cuisine, as they would call it.
Brother, I'm talking about home remodeling. Shit. I'm talking about home remodeling here. Even though their food is fantastic. Let's not lie. Come on, you ever been to a Mexican restaurant? You were just like, this is not like the greatest food I've ever had.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
If you go to a Mexican restaurant and the food isn't slapping, dude, like that's your fault. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to know the local cuisine.
Guess what? They have taco trucks outside the clubs.
And they always hit Skywalker every single time.
Yeah, because they're probably using real meat. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Whenever you use real meat, you always going to attract a core audience. I mean, well, not mean, but customers and shit like that. Damn, it's about
Yeah.
to damn.
Your
Yeah,
intended
thundered
demographic.
outside of shit. That's why I paused. My bad. Like on Big Love, what was it? Big Trouble in Little China.
Wasn't that a Bruce Lee movie or
No,
Yeah.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt
That is a
Russell?
Bruce Lee movie.
Who the hell is
Yeah.
Kurt Russell? Is that the guy from Gladiator? That's that guy, right?
Oh my goodness. You don't know who Kurt Russell is?
Hell
He's
no. He
he's
played
the
Jack
Gladiator.
Burton.
No. Kurt Russell played Gladiator, did he not?
Kurt Russell played in Guardians of the Galaxy. He played old boy's father.
Oh shit! Who's the guy
That's
who played
Kurt
Gladiator?
Russell.
Okay, who's the guy who played Gladiator? Who's that guy?
That's
That's
Russell Crowe.
Russell. You know what?
Russell Crowe.
Their names are too damn similar. All right, I'm gonna.
Right. Big dog just put it in the chat. Russell Crowe. Yeah, I was right. Right. See? Yeah,
No,
and
you're
then
right.
the movie Overboard. Right. I was getting ready to say that too. Yeah. Yeah, Russell Crowe, that guy.
I
Yeah, he
didn't watch
played
I didn't watch the remake. Did you guys watch Gladiator 2? I'm just curious if I should watch it.
it wasn't the remake.
Yeah,
It
but
was it was it
Sequel.
was a part two. Yeah,
Yeah,
sequel, whatever.
My bad.
It was all right.
You
But
you saw
I
it,
didn't watch.
Skywalker?
Yeah, it was all right, but I wouldn't watch it again.
Okay, so
I
so it
probably
wasn't
wouldn't
even
watch a
that
lot of
good.
Denzel. I probably wouldn't watch a lot of Denzel movies no more because he kissed the guy, not in the movie, but he kissed the guy for the
I didn't watch that shit.
not the audition, but for one of the parts, but they didn't put it in.
Whoa, this is news. What are you talking about? In a movie or
Yeah, in the movie Gladiator, they just didn't put the scene in. He said it himself. He came out on
Yeah.
the interview and said it. That he
What?
kissed the man. He kissed the man, but they didn't put it in the movie.
So this is in the deleted scenes of the movie, I'm guessing?
I don't know. I didn't go
Of
through the
Gladiator
deleted scenes
2.
and watch it, so
Of Gladiator 2, he did that.
yeah.
Am I right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Yes.
Because
Denzel-
I did hear about that shit,
Denzel
and I was like,
Washington,
damn.
listen.
Yes, he did.
Denzel Washington came out on the interview and said that he kissed the man for Gladiator 2, but they didn't put it in the movie.
Yeah. I don't know why
Terrible.
he needed to divulge that information.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Indeed.
How
That's
much?
something you take
What's
to
up,
your
Black?
death.
What's good with you, sir?
Hold on. How much do you
I'm
think
good,
they paid
man.
him
I'm
for
great.
that?
I don't
You
know. I
take
don't
some-
care.
You take some shit like that to your death.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But
I
you
would
just
say,
gotta-
I mean, at his career, and then he said that he only got a couple more movies left in him, and this is one of them. You know what I'm saying? So that means he probably only got by like 3 to 4 more movies that he's getting ready to be in.
he just not ruined his. You know, I guess
Sorry,
whatever you still can say.
and
You still can say he's
that's
the best,
kaput. And you
or one of the best actors. You know what I mean? But he ruined it for me when he said
hell
that.
nah. You want that on your
Well, look at his daughter/son,
Wait,
resume at the end?
and that'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I'm starting to think he was at the Diddy parties too.
who are
And
we
stayed
talking
there.
about? Are we talking about?
Then-
Are we
He-
talking about
right.
Talking
Russell
about
Crowe?
Denzel Washington's
Denzel Washington.
daughter/son.
So
Hey,
Denzel-
Skywalker. Hey,
Hold on.
Skywalker. He stayed 15 minutes over where he supposedly said that he left at.
Yeah, what he did is he stayed 15 minutes after everybody else left.
He
Damn.
stayed long. He stayed long enough to catch a nut and then got out.
Hey, y'all got the Hollywood secrets up in here. What's going on here, brothers?
You didn't know
this
that?
is all
And
on
then
the
he
internet.
said, "I'm putting cases on all you bitches."
I did not know any of this before I
I'll
entered this
put cases on
conversation.
all you bitches.
Yeah, it's everywhere, man. It was for a very long time.
No, I heard about the Will Smith and his bodyguard. That was the last. That was the last. Like what do we want to call it? Hollywood drop. I guess.
Mm. Well, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tehran and Iran are done for. Period. Done for. Kaput. They don't have much time.
My bad, y'all. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all give me a minute.
No worries. I just said that they don't have much time.
Blacks who defy.
Talking about all these celebrities.
No, I'm talking about Tehran and Iran. Tehran, Iran doesn't have much time.
Oh, okay.
That's all I said.
Bombs
Neither
over
does China.
Baghdad.
I support that.
Bang.
I support that sentiment, but I feel like we spent a lot of money in the past week.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Just
We
feel
sure
like
did.
singing bombs over Baghdad.
Brother. I think what did they say? We're at like what 3 billion at this point in the past week.
That's fine. That's a drop in the bucket.
I know it's a drop. I know it's a drop in the bucket.
From what we give Micronesia, Israel, my God, there are like 7 countries we give more than that on a daily basis. So it's funny when people start talking to me about billions, especially when we gave Ukraine 200 and some odd billion.
Oh yeah,
but that's okay.
I think very few people actually agree with just giving people an open checkbook, saying like, "Hey, just charge us
Well, the
whatever you
Democrats
want."
did when they ran USAID. They did.
Oh yeah, they did.
And democratic strongholds, aka liberal leftist countries that were once solely and strongly liberal and leftist, wouldn't you know it, presto facto, when USAID closes, now they're turning hard right. Isn't that funny?
It's funny. As soon as they started investigating AID, they started burning down the Tesla dealerships. Did you notice that? That it was like,
Yeah, of course, because it is terrorist warfare. They come in and they try and use their sleight of hand to get you to look the other way and then basically hold the CEO, in this case Elon Musk, hostage, saying, hey, if you don't stop it, we're going to keep burning your stuff down. But he's like, all right, go ahead, man, I got money to blow. And he does, I should say.
yeah.
And listen, man, I'm no Elon Musk-ophile, but I'll tell you, I really am glad Doge did what it did, because it pulled the scab off that damn seething wound that we were living in. And we're watching sunlight do its thing and start to sanitize the area.
Blacks who defy. Your name isn't Linwood, right?
No, I'm definitely not Linwood. Hallelujah.
The hell?
He's a
Why you
retard.
try
Okay.
Why you try blacks like that?
No, I was just curious because he kind of sounds like him a little bit.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Linwood's a bastard from the depths of hell.
I think you sound like Linwood's evil cousin, or half brother.
Well, maybe. I don't know. But I don't have any association with him. In fact, he said he wanted to kill my family.
Did he?
Oh, yeah, man. I was here when Linwood, well, not here. I was on CT's channel a very long time. I was there when he started bearing his ugly jowls.
Okay.
And, whenever you don't agree with him and you're not a liberal leftist like that homosexual is, then he has, smoke for you, even when you don't talk to him or have nothing to say to him. So, yeah.
Yeah, Linwood is a mess. What's up, BD? What time you going live? 3:30 Sunday, right? Let me know. Let me know. I think it is. And Gospel Bob said, where you in that trip?
Got a new avatar.
Did I see that? What, you the chef?
But if you ever go to
Hell
CT's
nah,
channel, you'll see what's that gentleman's name?
a nigga.
What's his name? The guy who has the mental illness and he's from New York. I can't remember his name. But that, if you see him, that is Linwood Light or Linwood on his meds. I can't remember his name.
What, over there on CT's channel?
Yeah, what is he, like Dominican or Puerto Rican, whatever the hell he is? He usually gets up there talking about the Jews and all sorts of stuff.
Oh,
like
you
that.
talking about the damn, what's his name? Cash, right?
Yeah, Kesh. Yeah, the one who says he has a mental disability.
Like yeah,
he says
Oh, wow.
mental disability. He said he has a mental disability, and nobody knows what that mental disability is, of course. And he gets up there talking all his mess. But it's hilarious, man, because it's like Linwood on Gridwood. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit's funny. And when he sits up there and nothing but you, like, I don't understand the J hate. Hey man, listen, like everybody.
I mean, I can understand the J hate because Jews are despicable, but no more than black people are despicable. So I'm not going to say
everybody. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I understand why, because they literally write in their books what they want to do to you, and
we
what
are
you
the
are
chosen ones.
I don't give a damn of them calling themselves chosen one. That's fine. But my problem is them very blatantly calling you goyim, and then pretending like that is a term of either a term of endearment or a term that isn't as bad as they know it is. So whatever. I got smoke for Negroes too. You know me. Smoke for Negroes. Smoke for whites.
How about us Caucasians? You got smoke for
that's
us?
what I said. Smoke for whites. Smoke for everybody. And the reason why I have smoke for whites is because you whites allow this shit to happen, and it's really sad.
Us whites, dude, we're the worst, man. We're so bad.
And not all whites, but just the bleeding heart liberals, of course. And then again,
it's a majority.
No, it's a minority. But the problem is, like Vanta said, I have to agree with him when he said an organized minority can F you up. And that's what we're witnessing. We're witnessing an organized minority F up the system. And it's sad to see. Because
what they're doing.
Because they're doing it
liberals, they're doing it by getting up in high spots and taking high spots like mayor spots and shit. That's how they're doing it.
Well, I'll tell you this. This isn't anything new. This is the communist playbook, man. They've been doing it. I'll tell you, the turning happened here in the 40s, man. It happened in the 40s, around 1947. And some anecdotal knowledge. General Patton said to the Central Command, that's Eisenhower, that was MacArthur, that was my God, the what's his name? Churchill's general, I can't remember that guy's name. Told them, hey, look, when we're done here with this war, it makes no sense to rid all governmental entities of every Nazi. You need to take some of the lesser ones who know how to govern and keep them in position so that you'll have a strong front after we've decimated them. You'll have a strong front against the Eastern forces, aka Russia, when they come in and try and take over. And oops, what did they say? They said, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to rid the entire leadership from head to stern, right? And when they did, exactly what Patton said would happen is what happened. Welcome to Eastern Germany, right? I'm just saying, man, it is the truth, and that's what Trump is doing in Venezuela. That's why he didn't immediately try and install that president who was voted in and what's his name deposed. He he instead allowed his deputy to remain in power because he knew she would play ball. And now we have
Yeah.
access to everything: rare earth minerals, gold, silver, oil, the
Yep.
works, and it's all and we're getting it for
Yep.
free.
The works. Yep. Right from
So
Venezuela.
Hey,
hallelujah.
hey, what about that Ukraine deal? What about those Ukrainian
Well,
resources? When do we
well,
get that?
we still have
Ukrainian?
we still have rhinos that are blocking every instance, and Democrats
Liz
who are,
Cheney?
who are trying to block every instance we try and make toward calming and quelling this war. And then of course the Brits don't help either because everybody's making money. You saw that son of a bitch
Yeah.
president, whatever the hell is it, of Ukraine. What did he spend the money on?
Zelensky.
Zelensky?
Drone. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Zelensky,
Zelensky.
right?
He's
His name is
yes,
Zelensky,
he's
right?
summer home. Yeah, summer homes and in Italy and everywhere else,
Yeah.
and then a
Sports
couple and a
cars?
half.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ferraris?
I
Lamborghinis
got a
and
question.
and
Yep.
a handful of drones.
If you created your
Go
own
ahead.
party, what
MAGA.
symbol would it be? You know, they got like the and then the whatever it is, you know what I'm
It
saying,
would be a
Democrat,
sword.
Republican.
It would be a sword and a cross.
Oh,
Mm,
I like that. I like that.
Because remember
mm.
this our
Easy E.
our founding our founding was on Christian values, no matter how many people try and proselytize to us that it was not. And
Facts.
like George Washington said in his farewell speech, that we should beware of trying to buddy up to foreign entities and trying to fight their skirmishes. Look it up. I have the speech. I'll send it to you. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just, yeah,
I,
I'm just a
I
student
feel
of
you.
history,
I
man.
I feel you. I feel
I
you.
think I think that could be a great uh speech to be given. But I mean, at the end of the day, though, we did need the French to gain our independence.
We needed them, yes. I'm not saying that we didn't need the French's assistance to help us, and we also utilize the Prussians to help train our fight. Not the
Well,
Prussians, the
I mean,
Germans
yeah,
to
I was
help
gonna say
train
the Prussians, the
our
Russians
the
fought for the English,
yeah,
you
not
know.
the Prussians. They were mercenaries. My bad. I misspoke.
Yeah, yeah.
The Germans to help train our forces. You know, train them to in military tactics. But then we also had our own heroes who engaged in guerrilla warfare because of their time
Benedict
in the
Arnold.
French. Yeah, no, yeah, Benedict Arnold. And you know the crazy thing about Benedict Arnold? Benedict Arnold was truly a patriot at one point.
He was for like 3/4 of the war. For like
Yeah, and
three
then
fourths,
he
the
felt
end of it.
slighted.
What happened to him?
He felt
Well,
slighted.
What happened to him?
He
he
felt
didn't.
slighted.
Yeah, yeah, he
He was
felt
a
slighted.
traitor. He turned
No,
cold.
they
No,
screwed
he
him
felt,
over. They screwed him
yeah,
over, dude.
they
Whatever.
did. I'm not gonna say that they, yeah, I'm not gonna say he wasn't. He didn't. He may not have been justified in his feeling of being slighted, but
Come
what
on,
he
let's be
did,
honest. If you were
but what
him
he,
and you
I
were
agree.
shot in the leg and you were
Yeah,
injured in battle, and then you're in
I agree with you.
Congress is
I agree
coming
with you.
down on you, and they're
Did he
saying, you
sell out or
know,
what?
I agree
Congress
with
is
you. But
coming
what he
down.
did, that's a seditious action he did in response was worthy of death, and he should have paid the price
Did he
instead
sell
of
out or what?
going into that good night peacefully in Europe, where
But
he ended up dying.
hold on. Let's be honest though. If you were Benedict Arnold,
Damn, I need to
okay,
shave.
if you were a legit war
Yeah,
hero,
Yeah.
And then the government, the Congress came to you and said, hey, you owe us all this money, even though you spent all this money on your campaign, but we're not going to repay you for your campaign and everything that you
Yeah.
spent. Okay. And you got shot in the leg, and now technically you are disabled. Okay. You cannot live functionally as every
But
other
he wasn't the
man.
only. He wasn't the only one. He
He
wasn't the
wasn't the
only
only
one
one.
who.
He wasn't the only
Yeah,
one, but
don't nobody care about that. Get your ass back
He
out there on
wasn't
that
the
field.
only one who was not repaid after the war immediately. Okay,
you're
and
100% correct.
and then I
Get your
also
ass
want to
out
say
there on that field, boy.
To Big Dog,
Get on
Louis
that
the
battlefield,
14th
huh?
lost his head not because of what he did for America. He lost his head because we had people like Robespierre and Don Don who wanted to usher in their pedophilic, child molestation, trans, freedom, freedom of spirit, lifestyle in, and those were the bones
Brother,
of
what are we talking about? What
the young
century?
Hegelians, and then subsequently communism. But no, I was reading his post, what he had written.
Oh, I was
But
saying what
beyond that,
century?
all I'm telling you is that America is the greatest country ever on the face of this damn planet, and
I think I think
everybody else bows to us. And
I
if
think
Nope.
we,
And that's a
yes,
fact.
I think
Hey,
we
you
can
gotta
all
turn that
agree
music
on
up.
that. I think we
and
can all agree on
everybody
that.
and anybody, and because I'm tired of, I know nobody here
That's
disagrees
a fact.
on that point, but a lot of people will get up here and other places and try and obfuscate and say, oh no, China will send their supersonic 302 CM 302 supersonic missiles, anti-ship missiles. They sent Iran 50 of them mothers, right? We destroyed them all. Why? Because they don't fucking work.
Yep.
They don't work at all. Iran got them secretly. We blew them up very, very, what you call it? Presently, very loudly. We blew all that shit up. It doesn't work. None of their tech works. I'm not afraid of China. Okay,
100%.
China is a paper tiger. Nothing that they create works. I'm tired of you. Oh well, if they topple, we won't have any goods and services. So the F what? We'll survive. Okay.
That
Remember,
shit hardly that
Ukraine
shit
is using
breaks apart.
our old stuff. Okay, they're using our 20 and 30-year-old military tech to whoop Russia's ass.
And they're still
Okay,
competing with Russia too. That's the
okay,
crazy
not really
part.
competing,
That's crazy.
establishing dominance in the areas that they dwell, establishing superiority. But then we haven't even, you see, we give them flashes of our new technology, right? Sound weapons, energy beam weapons. They're like, where the hell did they get that from? Yeah. And then Iran is flying. They were flying a whole fleet of F-14s. We haven't flown F-14s since the 70s.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, yeah. All our shit pick up from the ground, hover, and then take the fuck off. We got that type tech. Beyond.
Hey, Petty, let's be humble though. Let's be humble and let's acknowledge the fact that our capabilities do not exceed common defense
We
currently.
Americans be humble.
No,
We
hold on,
Americans, we're not humble.
Wait, what do you mean?
hold on.
Wait, time out. Doesn't exceed
You
common
don't see my
defense.
daddy flag and my
Hold
daddy
on,
sitting
brother.
up under it?
Hold on, brother.
Wait.
Nobody.
We ain't humble.
Hold on. Nobody supports the USA more than I do. Okay. However, that being said, we had what 3 F-22s shot down this week.
No, we didn't. Not one. That was debunked. Not
No,
one
they
Fake
F-22 was shot
news.
down.
That was fake news.
It was debunked.
Hold
Not
on.
one F-22 was shot
Hold
down.
on.
Not one.
I saw the videos, brother. You tell me those
That
are
was
fake
all.
videos?
Our President Trump.
I'm telling you, it was all propaganda. Not one was shot down. Not one. And that's the
Brother,
crazy thing.
brother,
I'm telling
those
you.
AI
This
videos
Guaranteed us
morning,
look
that there was
real
gonna be
as
no
shit.
American lives.
Yeah. Because
That was fake news.
this morning, on Bloomberg, I believe I was reading. they let us know that the DOD came out and said that was not real. That's Iran trying to, of course, subvert and of course and tear
Hey,
apart a strong front.
Hey
hey,
y'all, let me give. Hey
hey!
y'all, give me a minute.
Big Dog said the
Yeah.
F-14 is like Atari now.
Right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you give me a minute, y'all. Hey, y'all, give me a minute. I'm gonna shout out Epoxy right quick, man. Everybody, if y'all need anything epoxy wise, y'all go to www.epoxy-magic.com, and if you need anything industrial, anything in the house, anything in your warehouse, your garage, he services the whole East Coast, the Midwest. These are the projects he does. He does floors, he does chairs, he does tables, he does coffee tables, countertops. He'll do picture frames, whatever he does it all. You know, he does it all. This is what he does. This is some of his floors. This is the services that he has. He has full flake epoxy, metallic epoxy, solid color epoxy. He got the quartz epoxy, and he does resin cold base. So if y'all need anything done, y'all go to www.epoxy-magic.com and y'all get y'all's epoxy need. If y'all go ahead and hit that contact button up there in the corner, and if he can get it done, he can get it done. He'll let you know. But let me y'all appreciate you. Appreciate the support of epoxy. And y'all go ahead and hit them up at www.epoxy-magic.com. All right, appreciate y'all. Go ahead. What's up, Aaron C? What's good with you? What's up, Aaron C? What's good with you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Go ahead, y'all.
I just have a few things that contribute, man. Yeah. Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Y'all can hear me?
Man.
But anyway, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about,
but anyway,
we can hear you. We can hear you, cuz. Know what I'm saying,
folks?
folks?
Had to say, all the brother had to say was, yeah, it's really
Spit that
impressive.
shit, Shaw. Spit that shit.
Oh shit. The U.S.'s military might, man, I gotta say, 30 naval vessels sunk, and not even. Here's what I don't get. Here's what I truly am kind of confused about. Is like, I understand that Iran is a weaker enemy. We all know that, but I mean, it's like, dude, I definitely thought that they were a more lethal force than this. I mean, because they treated them a lot. They treated them pretty cautiously over the last several decades, last 50 years or so. And,
yeah, I was about to say the little pansies did. Yeah, exactly. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm just really surprised about is, like, I thought, I mean, you're telling me the U.S. Navy has sunk 30 of your vessels, and you haven't even at least hit, one of theirs, at least just hit it with something, even an AK round or something. I mean, it's like, come on, it's like, I don't know, it's just weird to me. I gotta say that this country, military-wise, there's just something. It's just
it's a shithole, man.
We just have a predisposition to dominate war-wise. I mean, I don't know. Man, the U.S. is just the Navy hasn't flexed like this since World War II. I mean, this is seeing that submarine take out some shit was just absolutely.
Yeah, you seen that shit?
With torpedoes, we haven't used since World War II. We haven't sucked a ship with a torpedo since World War II of Aaron C. Man, let me tell you. We're our superior. So at first we achieved air superiority within 24 hours. Now we have air dominance, meaning nothing come in or harm us at all ever unless we wanted to. It's crazy. We're at least 50 years in the future concerning our technology, military wise, to every country. Every country on the fucking planet. Excuse me, on the planet.
Yeah,
it's insane.
No, I agree. You know what's interesting too is you have the this is actually a unique period because it's not going to be forever that it's like that because I was on a carrier for a little bit and it's unique to have the F-18s and the F-35s there at the same damn time. Obviously they're phasing out the 18s for the F-35. But yeah, and that F-35, I mean, you remember how much that cost to develop, right? Remember the Air Force is the only one that had it for a while.
Was it half a trillion?
Yeah, and then they had a
F-35.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thought it was like 2 billion.
500
Thought it was like 2
billion for a
billion.
It was
plane?
a
I don't
lot.
think
It
so.
was a lot, man. It was a lot.
Yeah, I
Those
thought it
things
was
are
like 2
extreme.
billion a plane or some shit like that.
It's
Yeah.
not
They're
500
stealth too.
billion.
2 billion.
Yeah,
Damn.
so it's interesting if you're on that ship because you're seeing the new generation come in and replace the older stuff because F-18s are great. Don't get me wrong, they definitely get the job done. But the F-35, if I'm not mistaken, every single one of those just comes, even all the base model, they just come stock stealth. They're all stealth.
Yes,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
are.
Where F-18s aren't. So yeah, quite a show to see, man. I gotta say the Navy really turning out. There is one thing that I do. I do have a softer side. I do wonder if they are taking like ample prisoners. I mean, it's like, these people are virtually helpless at this point. It's like, when you sink their ships, there should be some attempt. But I, of course, no, I'm not foolish, of course. I mean, the image of the sub sinking that thing, we know that a sub doesn't surface and go take prisoners, right? We all know that, right? It goes down. Yeah.
Hey, Aaron, see, I got a video that I just came across, like literally 20 minutes before I started the live, right? Of an Israeli soldier talking to some streamer, some guy that just streaming randomly. He's talking to him, right? He's telling them what they're doing over there. He said he's in Iran right now and telling them what they're doing. He shows them the town that they flattened, right? And the dude's asking them, "Where's the kids? Where the kids at? Where the kids at?" So he shows a picture of a little kid. He said, "I'm gonna show you a picture. I'm gonna show you a picture." Little kid, he holds up a AK. You know what I mean? He has an AK in his hand, right? But where I don't agree with what he said, I agree with him when they said that, hey, listen, it is what it is. They're taking them out because they got AKs and shit. You know what I mean? Man, let me show you right quick. And this right here.
Let me tell you something, Skywalker.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is for this right here,
Women and children that were living.
Right here. Right here where he shows the kid, but then he messes. This is where I don't agree with it. He says that they're actually graping the people over there too. You know what I mean?
About children, I will talk. I took this picture from one of the houses that I would live here. Okay.
Okay.
These are the children here.
Those are the children there.
Yeah, and if you don't believe me, so there is numbers in Arabic.
If there's kids, hold up. If there's kids who got guns because they know you're coming, bro, I don't blame them, dude. Look what you just did to Gaza, bro.
Bro, you just need to shut up after you see this because you understand you're fucking dumb bastard.
Bro, you just killed a bunch of women and children, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a piece of shit, dog.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry, and we rape them also. We're not just.
Yeah, that's why I don't agree.
We're raping also. Okay.
Oh, you're raping also.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm letting you know. Hey, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm streaming, bro. You are gonna be fucking hated by every American.
Yeah, but that's all I wanted to show y'all. He's crazy, man. That's what I'm saying.
Skywalker,
Go ahead.
Skywalker.
I like what I'm saying
Skywalker,
is I agree with what you're saying, Aaron. See, they should at least try to help the people, but when you got kids that got, you know what I mean, AKs, what are you supposed to do?
Well, I'm strictly talking about the military aspect. Let's say it's a large battle on land. You take, if they surrender, these people have to, especially when they're on those ships. I mean, a lot of them already know that they're screwed, that they're doomed. It's like if they surrender, try to take some. I mean, here's why I say that. Okay, 30 ships is a lot. Okay, that's a couple thousand Persian sailors dead. You still have this honoring of the enemy, of the ops to a degree. So
not in a hot war.
I don't know.
Listen, man, if they don't want to surrender, then who am I to deny them? Who am I to deny them that sleep that they're asking for?
That glorious death, the 52
Yeah, they want that.
What is 72 versions, right?
Yeah, 72 versions.
72 hope.
And not only are they versions, but when you deflower them, they reflower, and you can deflower them for eternity.
They're all goats. Every virgin is a goat.
It's crazy. According to
65 of them are cousins. So
Surah Baqarah.
Yeah, I just was commenting simply on the. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, Aaron C. Please.
Oh, I was just commenting simply on like I'm just, again, being ex-Navy, I'm just really impressed by the naval aspect, man. I really am. As far as the war itself, we all know that this was planned. We all know what country. I mean, think about it now. As of now, guys, Israel is already the superpower of the Middle East at this point.
Yeah, they're
So
closer to trying to kill us. That's neither here or there, though.
yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, this operation, I mean, it's joint American Israelis, really.
Oh, I know. I'm saying,
It's like,
I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you. Thank you. Hey, hi. I'm saying once they do achieve complete superiority, where do you think they're going to look next?
Well, I mean, like you said, deeper conversation, I guess.
Well, here's
They're
my
already
thing
pretty
on
well
that.
entrenched in my country, but
I
I don't know.
don't look.
I
All
think,
right, Ryan.
guys, I'm going to go back like a good 15 or 20 years here. I think it's still part, guys. Don't forget about the initial conspiracy theories of a one world government, shit like that. You have to understand that the more of these other regimes that do come down, Iran is one of the last three countries without a Rothschild bank. That's a driving cause behind this. So, like, I still think that Venezuela and all these things, I think they're still working ultimately for that one world government. This is why I really stand up for countries to have their own sovereignty over themselves. And that's why this whole, I don't know, that's why I'm always just reluctant. I'm not saying I'm correct, that my stance is correct, right? But I don't know, I'm just reluctant to see countries go, because you guys have to understand, I get that it's ran by a bunch of Muslims, right? We can all agree, screw ever living under a regime like that, especially as Americans. But, when you do look at the footage of Iran, and I saw, those white dudes that travel, those goofy travel vlogs. Well, those one I watched of Iran, probably like 6 months or so ago, and it looked pretty chill to me. I mean, it looked pretty civilized, pretty peaceful, pretty chill to me. It didn't look hyper oppressive. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Have you guys seen clips or images of Iran? They have like normal traffic, just like we
I'll
do.
be back. I'm about to go pick up some food.
Well,
Yeah,
here's my thing with the whole
get them
Iran
chicken
thing.
wing.
I don't want to see
What's up,
American
BD?
boots on the ground. This is an Israeli-led war. Let them bring their
Yes.
troops and put their
Well,
troops on the
there's a
ground.
problem with that, though, BD. There's a problem with that. Israel is a small country, and another
I don't
problem with
care how
Israel is
small
they're
they are. They
outflanked
the
on
one
all sides.
who really wanted
I
this
agree.
war. Let them
Listen,
put their troops on the damn ground. Period.
you guys have all said maybe critical of all Israel there. I'm just saying that they're surrounded on all sides by these Arab countries, basically, and they simply just, if it wasn't for the U.S., Israel would have been wiped off the map in 1968 in this Arab-Israeli Six-Day War. All those countries ganged up on them. So, I agree with you, man. It's just that they love it or hate it. They play an integral part of our politics. And, I do want to ask y'all's opinion on this. What do you guys think of this Hegseth gentleman? I mean, I looked into him last night thoroughly, finally. He's ex-combat, did several years. He's definitely someone that is worthy to be in the position to call a lot of these shots. Yeah. Well, he didn't just serve. He served. He went ham. And
He's
so
a Giga Chad.
Yeah. He kind of, yeah. His image is almost like straight out of a movie or something. I just can't get over these. What is it, the White House press conference where we're always at that podium and the camera's close? I can't get over all the shorts I'm seeing, these clips of him just being real. It's almost like he is enjoying like playing war. A lot of smiling. He's really happy about a lot of this shit. The way that he's talking about it, we're
like
talking
it brings
about a
him
lot.
joy.
Yeah. We're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying, man. Listen, I am not some hippie, pussy or anything. I'm totally fine with war, but it's like, I don't know, man. If I was in that position, I would not be so brash and kind of like taking. The enemy has lost thousands of, several thousand people already in a very short period of time. It's really bad in that regard. So it's not something that I would just jovially kind of, then we took out X, Y, and Z. They're no match, and just being all like
He was extra.
cartoonish about it. Yeah,
he was very extra.
Dude, it's clip after clip. He's like Trump. He's like a Trump, where like every time the cameras pan on him, he's just saying some. He's just straight up, I guess, trying to be a Chad. I guess
He was the guy on Fox and
Well,
Friends for years.
here's what I want to see. I want to
It's just
see
confidence. Confidence.
Israeli boots on
You
the
talking
ground,
about
and if the
the dude on
Arab
Fox and
states want to
Friends?
put their boots on the ground, let them put their boots on the ground. But under no circumstances I want to see American boots on the ground, unless it's some
Mono.
SEAL Team 6 targeted going after the Ayatollah's son or the special counsel that votes in the Ayatollah. I would be okay with that. But
So
a
let me ask
whole
you this.
ground force, I'm not okay with that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry,
BD,
I'm just not.
BD,
BD,
what do you think the big deal is? Like, okay, we're already up their ass, with the sea
yeah,
power and air power. So it's like dropping a couple Marines off on the shore. I mean, at this point, it's like shit. You might as well. It's part of the whole show, right?
Aaron
Yeah,
C. I think
but
I can agree with you, but shit, as long as we do the Aaron C thing, shit, they can put the boots on the ground and we can handle Aaron C. And
yeah.
they still can
The
win.
air and sea
Hold on.
thing.
Hold on. Hold
Yeah, the
on.
Aaron C thing. Yeah, there you go.
Why use American troops though when we have Kurdish troops who are more than willing to go in there?
I was just
Okay,
about to say that.
I'm gonna answer why you don't want to use Kurdish troops,
They
because if
already doing it.
you use Kurdish troops, then they're gonna want a piece of Iran, and the last thing you want is a fragmented Iran, because then you're gonna have war in
No,
another
that is
10
what's
years.
gonna happen.
We can give them a third of Iran. Who gives a shit if
No,
it
no,
Yeah, but
costs
then
it's not gonna be
zero
just
it's
American
Iran.
just gonna
lives?
it's just gonna create more war 10 years later.
No, it's the
It's
Kurds
just
Maybe
gonna
in
people.
the grand
destabilize the
schemes,
country.
but if we give them a
And if you
percentage,
thought,
if we give
and
them
if
a
you didn't like,
percentage from day one, then that's the percentage that they get. Otherwise, then they're fighting us, and they're
I
not
It's
going
mean,
to
not
fight
just
us.
Iran.
you don't want a
Iraq,
country as big as
Syria.
Iran turning into something like
Iraq,
Syria.
It needs
Right,
Iraq
to
is
be
but
already,
the
self-assured.
Kurdish are not as big as
Iraq has
Iran.
already entered the show. Kurds are already there. But I'll
Yes,
tell you this: if you
and
really want to
Syria
see, yeah, and Syria and
and Turkey.
I was just about to say a lot of the
Lebanon.
United Arab,
Part
a
of
lot of the
that
United Arab,
entire sector is theirs.
yeah,
It's
because
gonna be a country.
because
Watch.
they attacked them.
It's supposed to have been a country for a long time, and
The
they've never
bottom
gotten it.
line, they don't
They've
stand a
always been our
mother
ally.
chance. They
They
don't
were
stand a
always our
dang
ally out there.
chance. Anyway, I just
Since
want
the
And
to.
then
Desert Storm, everything.
I just want to say one
I
last thing
just
before I
called in
get
because
off.
I wanted to tell BD. Remember we had that discussion months ago, and I said, "Hey man, uh, don't be surprised if you see us landing in Israel staging ground troops. Remember
Is
that?"
that
Yeah,
is that
Yeah.
Dave? Is that Dave talking?
Yeah, that be Dave, yo.
I was about to say, man, if y'all don't like to see, young boys get molested, you really not gonna like the Kurds. I'm gonna let you know that
Dude.
right now.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
don't know why you
I
keep
saw that
saying that. I don't know why you keep saying
when we had that
that.
sniper.
That's what Kurds do. I'm just
All
letting
you
you
gotta
know.
do is
Hold
type
on,
in
hold
Kurd
on, Dave.
news, and the
Hold on,
Kurds said they not picking up arms.
hold on, Dave. Hold on, Dave.
That
Yeah.
shit
We
earlier
had
than
that.
yesterday.
We had that light skinned sniper. I can't remember his name. He was a light skinned dude, and he
He
said,
went to my high school.
The
He went to
Kurds
there was a high school I
picking
went to.
up
You're talking about Nick Irving, bro. He went to
Nick
my
Yeah,
Irving.
he went to
You talking
my
about
high
Nick
school,
Irving?
bro.
Yeah,
that
you talking
guy's
about
a
Nick
cool
Irving.
guy. That
Man,
guy.
and you should have saw him in high school, man. Listen, he was built. You should in high school. He was in incredible shape, bro.
because the Kurds are
He's
called
a cool
the
guy.
PKK, and
That's
Turkey hates the
Turkey.
Kurds.
Hold on, Dave.
That's in
How
Turkey.
did?
They're called the PKK.
They've actually been over the years with Erdogan. You
Yeah.
know, they've almost had to surrender and shit. They pushed them to a corner, and you know they
Hey,
stratified all them countries.
Dave.
And the
I
one
want
thing
to.
that
I want
people,
to.
and the one thing that nobody wants
No,
is
Turks
to
hate them.
piss off Turkey, because
Yeah.
Turkey is the dominant force.
This is why Turkey bombed
Turkey
Syria.
isn't.
This is why
Turkey,
Man,
man,
Turkey
ain't no
bombed
one got
Syria.
smoked for us,
Turkey
Dave.
Now,
is
Turkey is
Turkey
not
is
a. I
shit.
won't say
Can
they're
I
the
say one
dominant
last thing
force,
and get
But the
off
but
leader
here
of
before the
the
you
street
don't
light?
want.
Kurds,
You don't really want
but
to
the leader
involve the
of the
Turks
Kurds,
for real.
Every time
until you
somebody
ask me
is
the
coming
question, I'm just
here,
saying no.
every
We
time
are not
somebody has come
fighting
up in
Iran.
here,
That's all I want to say.
every time somebody's come up in here talking about who has the smoke for America and who has the dominance in the Middle East.
Nobody.
We've blown them
They've
to
been wrong.
smithereens.
We'll take
They've been
whatever we
wrong.
want.
They've
We'll
been
change
completely
whatever
and
the fuck
utterly
you want,
wrong.
man.
They're wrong.
I'm trying to. I don't know what people are talking about. Have we
I'm
not
telling
proven
you, this is the
time?
propaganda. They think
Man,
Iran was going to be a fucking problem. There's no fucking
Hey,
country on this
listen.
planet that's a
Hey,
problem for
John.
us.
Hey,
No,
John.
Iran.
John.
nobody.
Listen,
John
Iran
Oh, my
was
Black.
bad,
weak
my
to
bad,
Listen.
my
begin
bad.
with,
Hey,
though.
listen.
If you a
Listen,
country
Oh,
that
John.
can't protect its leadership
I ain't
is
gonna say
not
it, Jay.
Yeah,
strong.
but
Hey,
still,
what do you
listen.
guys think of Persians though? Like me, honestly, I got to be honest with you. Out of all the
Great
Middle
people.
Easterners, the Persians were always the chillest, and the women, some of
Yeah,
them are very
Yeah.
pretty. Like
they're great
Persians
people.
are pretty chill, and the Shiites were always the chill Muslims. You know, they said the
Beautiful
Sunnis. They did.
women.
So that's another that's rough. Is like Persians as people. I got to be honest with you. I don't really dislike them
well,
that
Yeah.
much.
Persians.
You
Iran
Persians were
know,
Iran
never.
is majority Persian.
And
yeah,
Persians were
Persians
never
is cool
Islam
as
ever.
hey.
Persians were never Islam ever. They
No.
So
they
we're
they
saving
were
we're
they
saving them from J
Zoroastrian.
so.
yeah. They
Yeah.
were taken over. They were their Shah was deposed,
The
and then
Parsis. Yeah.
and who ushered it in? Their homosexuals and their
Emos.
feminists.
No.
They're,
Don't forget about the
they're,
Goths. Hold on.
no, before
Don't
the
forget.
Goths existed, it was the homosexuals and the feminists who ushered in the Khamenei, and then what happened as soon as they got into power? They killed every single one of them.
Yep.
Every
Yeah.
single one of them.
Yep. They killed all the Goths, dude. Can
And
you
that's what's
imagine that?
happening now. And
Can
that's what's happening now in places like Michigan and
Yep.
Minnesota.
hold on. Can you imagine
And
can you
Patterson.
imagine hold on.
And Patterson, New Jersey now.
Can you imagine murdering a
Oh,
guy
they're all over the place.
just because he dyed his hair black? Can you imagine that?
Bro, they had
Is,
a
no,
viral.
hold on, black.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the softest community you've ever heard of in your life? They're like, oh, these dudes are they're dark and like they're whatever, goths or whatever. But like they just started murdering a bunch of goths because
Well,
they're
I was
different. Can you
to
imagine
add
that?
on to your point. Yes, to add on to your point. Remember, there was a group of boys who tried to dress up like the Peaky Blinders, that TV show,
I
and then
think I heard of that. Yeah, I
and then
think I heard of that.
the morality police arrested them and beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, because they wore suits and ties.
They tried. Yeah, and pocket watch. They were dressing like Dapper
They were
Dans or
sharp.
whatever the
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah,
But they deliberately
Western.
were trying to dress like Peaky Blinders because they
Yeah,
liked the show.
I
It's
saw
crazy,
that
man.
shit. Those hats that are like Irish or whatever the hell they're called,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The
Yeah.
golfing hats. Whenever people go golfing, they wear those damn
Yeah.
hats.
Almost
Yeah,
looks
I
like
know
a
what you mean.
forward
Yeah.
tango. Yeah.
Yeah, forward can't go kind of thing. Yeah.
and they just
Yeah, man.
murder people because of a hat. That's
Yeah, they will.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
they
Skywalker,
will.
I'm about to
crazy.
be like you. I'll be back.
They throw homosexuals off the roof by by the thousands.
Well,
That's insane.
that ain't
That's insane.
well,
Like,
there's nothing wrong with that now.
wh-
Come on
hold
now.
on,
Okay,
hold on,
Come on now.
Skywalker. You,
I'm
you
just
don't
saying
have
that
to.
the fact that
You don't have to accept homosexuals, but that doesn't mean like you gotta murder people who are
Oh
different.
man, what the hell you talking about, man? Oh
what
my goodness, man. What the hell?
this is
Skywalker,
what I'm saying.
Man, oh man, you
All I'm
know,
saying
Skywalker.
is that for people
I'm
who
gonna shut up.
advocated for this and who are
No.
advocating for this,
That's what I'm
they
saying.
don't they have selective hearing and selective seeing because it's all over everywhere what they do to homosexuals, and they still want it over capitalism. It's crazy. It's
Right, but
insane, bro.
Hey,
but
hey,
I don't
hey,
want to murder
blacks,
anybody. You know what I'm
blacks.
saying?
You know what's crazy, right? The Muslims, right? They'll try to murder the homosexuals, but that they homosexuals their damn selves.
Yeah.
They
You know
are.
what I
Skywalker,
mean?
They
Skywalker,
are.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Man love Tuesdays.
Hold on,
And
blacks.
remember, boys are for fun,
Remember,
women are for having children.
Bin
Blacks,
Laden had a
blacks. Hold
concubine.
on. You remember how I was just talking about that sniper, that light skinned sniper, and he said the guy's name. I can't remember the guy's
Yeah,
name. It was
urban.
like
Yeah,
2 minutes
yeah,
ago.
Yeah, urban.
yeah.
Urban.
Yeah. So the whole point that I was trying to say with that was that guy did an interview, and he said that in Afghanistan, basically the Middle East, he said that boys are for fun
Yeah.
and
And girls
or pleasure. Boys are for pleasure, and
and women are for
women are
having
for
children.
reproducting.
Yeah.
Listen, not only I forgot which one said it. I forgot who said it. There was one of these. It was either on Joe Rogan's or someone's. Sean Ryan. Someone. One of them says that before they have to murder a woman, if she's a virgin, they have to rape her before they murder her and shit like that. Because you know
Yo,
they can't.
There's a
Cause,
practice. There's a
yeah, because you
practice.
know they can't grape. Do you know they can't murder a virgin? So
they
There's
can't
a
murder.
practice. There is a practice when a male gets married to his wife that the husband's father gets to have sex with the wife first. It's called halali.
That's sick, brother. That is
and,
sick.
and, and they force these women to do it every time. They'll fight back, but of course they will beat them into submission, and the father will have his way. I'm saying, man, they are Arabs. I'm talking about Arabs now. Arabs are a barbaric cave people, troglodyte people. I'm telling you, Arabs are beyond reproach. I can't deal with it. They're filthy animals, man. They're the cave dwellers, man. What can you imagine watching guys going at it in the bushes, having sex with goats, etc.? It's insane, man. This is what they do. They're filthy animals.
And I agree. I agree with you 100%. However, I don't agree that all Muslims are like that because I just
All
don't believe.
Muslims. Okay, this is what I will tell you. All Muslims are not like that. You are absolutely correct.
Yeah.
But when
but
they have a majority, in a place that they are trying to take over and rule,
Yeah.
the moderate Muslims are not going to come to your aid.
Yeah,
They
their
are
their
going to
vote
watch
doesn't
you get your
count. Their vote
they
doesn't
are
count.
going yes, they are going to watch you get your head cut off.
yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
rest, you'll do one of three things. You'll pay the jizya and be seen
Yep.
as a outcast and get beaten and whooped the rest of your life. You will convert and still be anathema because they don't. You're still a lesser Muslim than they are because remember, heaven is only reserved for the Arabic Muslims. And then if you disregard both of those things, then you'll get the jihad, the holy war, and they'll just murder you to death, which is what they would rather do because there's nothing greater than a jihad according to Muhammad.
Yeah. They were converting people before they were cutting their heads off.
Yeah, the
Yep,
the guy who married a 9-year-old.
yep, insane, man. What did he do? He married her when she was 6. He consummated the marriage
6.
when she was 9.
Oh, so he
Yeah,
banged her
when
when she was 9.
yeah when he consummated at 9 when he married Aisha, his best friend's
What
daughter.
what a gentleman. What a gentleman. He waited till she
Yeah,
was 9.
I'm telling you, man, filthy animals, and they agree with that. Their imams will tell you that they agree with that,
No, that's
and they're
crazy.
not radical. This isn't. I want to reiterate. Most moderate Muslims don't read the Quran and they don't read the hadiths or the Sunnah if they're Sunni Muslims. They just listen to the pretty sing-songy prayers, bullshit that they hear that they refuse to translate for you, but you know what they're saying if you have an inkling of intelligence. And then and they go about their day believing that they're saved by believing in Muhammad and Allah. But but their text tells you exactly what they believe in, what they will do to you, what the plan is, and how you fit into it. Period.
What about Muhammad and all the hadiths about him having cum on his clothes?
On
What
his
about that?
Or by the Al-Zut. Let me tell you about a hadith about the Al-Zut. Which are described as dark-skinned Indians. He went out into the desert and got molested by 6 of them. They had their way with
Man.
him all night. He drew a
So
line in the sand and he told his disciple not to cross that line. And out of nowhere, these people, these men, the Al-Zut, appeared like ghosts in the night, brown, tall,
Oh
and well
my.
endowed. And they banged and they entered him all night. And he howled like
so
a dog all night.
so you're saying that he hit that DTF text out to the boys and the boys showed up? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm telling you. And they all had their way with Muhammad. And then in the morning he had a sore ass, according to the disciple of his who wrote that hadith.
So homosexuality is cool within the Arabic religion under that haram,
Yes.
You know,
correct?
Yeah.
to be honest, I think
Yes.
that's the part of
But
the Noah's story
outside, but
nobody
if you
knows.
ain't a Muslim, you know what I mean. It's bad. They
Wait.
look
So you
down on
can
you if you ain't a Muslim. But if you're a
so you
Muslim,
so you can be gay if you're a Muslim, but you can't be
yeah,
gay if you're not a Muslim. Is that
yeah,
is that what I'm understanding here?
yeah.
If you read your sunnah, if you read your hadith, if you read the text, then yes, you know that that having sex with young men and boys is not frowned upon. It is uh, aggrandized. They want you to do that. They want you to do that, and they keep whole harems of boys. Man Love Tuesdays, boys, look it up.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. I never heard about
And when I
John the
say young men, I
Baptist.
don't mean
You know,
Yeah,
if
no,
you ever look up if you
the
ever look up
Aborigines do that
any
too.
yeah, the Aborigine, yes. Oh yes, you're absolutely the Watharong do that too. You're absolutely right. They have man, I'm telling these are beasts of burden, man. I'm trying to tell you guys, these people are not they're man.
They got that circumcision story.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
It is.
Foxy, what's good with you, sir?
Woo!
I'm
Yeah.
gonna show you what the inbreeding does. It said brother and sisters can have in what and be not
whoa,
considered bad, and to be not considered bad, and to be not
anal
Yeah,
that's
brothers and
crazy.
sisters.
yeah, that's disgusting.
That's crazy.
No, that's bad. That's bad.
This is what they get. This is what they get. Look. This is what they get. I showed it earlier, but I'm gonna show it again. This is what they give because they like the cousin effing, right? You know what I mean? They like the cousin effing and the sister and brother, the anal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this, let me see. Hold up, right here.
Let them know, Skywalker.
What they get right here. Look, that's what they get.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what they get. 1,400 years of inbreeding. That's what they get.
Yeah, that's exactly what they get.
Look.
It happens in the Jewish community too, in the
All
Hasidic.
these are whatever the
It
hell they
does.
look, Molly or whatever.
That's
Like
sad to
Yeah.
see, though.
Somebody
This,
did
hey man, they're
a
all
famous
grown,
guy from Lakewood
but it's sad to see.
recently.
But they're all grown.
I grew up around there. It's always been Jewish, heavy Hasidic.
Oh yeah.
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 I saw Sneeko. He was reviewing it the other day, and I'm sitting there. I'm looking. I'm like, yo, I remember that. I've been around there. Usually it'd be
Yeah.
far away.
But
As much as
but
see.
imagine if you were mentally retarded because your parents were brother and sister. Like, that's messed up, dude.
Yeah.
Your parents are some assholes.
Or first cousin.
Yeah. First cousin marriage is they have a whole map. They have a whole map of the world and and on that map it lists what countries predominantly practice first cousin marriage. India is chief among them.
There's a lot of deformities in India too.
Oh man, a lot of them. A lot of them. At first they were 20%. It was 20% cousin marriage in India. They dropped it down by like 3 basis points, like 17 point something percent now. These people are heathens, man.
Because they're small tribes. Like India is a country of like 240 something tribes. That like Britain was just like, now you're India. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely, man. And don't get it twisted. Hindus will kill you too.
Oh yeah, they beat the hell out of Christian missionaries all the time. You see them stories. They chase them right out of town, beating the hell out of them.
Yeah.
Throwing bricks. Yeah.
Hindus will kill you dead.
They hate
They're not. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
For
they
a very
hate
good
Muslims.
reason though. They hate
Yes. Yes. That's why they hate Pakistan so bad, even though that's India. That's crazy, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blacks.
Pakistan and Afghanistan are going to war now.
Yep. What were you about to say?
Blacks. I was gonna say now you know why I support interracial marriages. You know what I'm saying? That way cousins ain't banging cousins.
No
You know
inbred
what I'm
there.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Listen,
I'm
man.
saying. If you're a white dude and you have a child with a black woman, or if you're a Hispanic dude and you have a
And let me
child
read
with an
this right quick.
Asian woman,
Epoxy with the $2 JP type of party. Appreciate you, Epoxy. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
but I was gonna say, if you have a child with a woman who's not of the same race than you, I feel like, statistically wise, I feel like your child would be far more likely to not be retarded.
You're right.
And I always feel like it's got to come back together anyway. So it's like,
But that's why I would never bang
eventually,
that's why I would never have a child with a white woman.
Yeah. I understand. I do understand.
Because
I don't. I don't care
let's be
about.
honest. Let's be honest. Have you ever seen an interracial couple with a child who was born with a birth defect of some kind? I
yeah.
haven't seen one
I
yet. I haven't
I
seen one
have.
yet.
Girl.
Look at
I
this,
have.
y'all.
I,
This is the Jewish. Damn. This is
far
the
less
James. Look,
prevalent.
might get
You
mad. Might get in trouble for this. Look, the little
Usually
kids.
like
Look how they treat
asking
the
something.
Christian. There's a Christian lady over there.
Yeah, they hate Christians in Israel.
Oh yeah, they hate him.
Because you're inside people. Try to understand. You're inside people.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
this should be creepy.
I want to let you know right now. All them little bastards right there can't even read what they read. I'm so serious. The
It's
only thing
memorized.
everything that they know is in those texts, the Talmudic texts and all of the rabbinic texts. That's what they study, especially if I mean only the boys, not the girls, only the boys. And that for the rest of their lives, the greatest thing that they could do is marry, have a billion children with a woman who works, and while he studies all the time. And they believe that that's the greatest thing that they can do as men for their community.
That's their
And
chosen people.
they reproduce like freaking cockroaches.
Yeah, they get a lot
Man.
of kids, dude. That's how it's like they started in Lakewood and like a part of Lakewood out here when I was a kid. Like they were already known to be out here for at least like 10 years. But then now, like I drove through there. It takes 20 minutes to get to my brother and my grandparents' house. It took me an hour and 20 minutes because they don't know how to drive. They don't give a fuck about nobody. They're I'm sorry, my bad. Damn, but they don't care about anybody. They're just walking right across the street.
Yeah. And then if you
in
hit
the
them,
middle
their
of
own
4-lane
police.
traffic. Yeah.
Yep. And
The
their
police
own
just sit there.
police.
Yeah.
Yep.
But now they're in Bricktown, they're in Toms River, they're in Jackson, they're in Howell. That's all the towns around Lakewood.
Yep. And everybody's trying to fight that.
Yeah,
They're trying to
my
fight
aunt hates it. Yeah, she lives out in Bricktown. She always talks about that.
Yep. But what I was going to say is
what they do is they buy out all the houses one by one. But what they do is they rent it out to Section 8.
Yep.
And they bring in all these,
which they have.
Yeah.
Which they have.
Yes.
They're all on Section.
People knew about the synagogues, and that's how all the money gets laundered. Like if people even knew.
Yep.
They'll all tell you about the Catholic Church.
They'll all get on the school. Go ahead. They'll all get on the school board, and then they won't just deal with Lakewood School Board, but they'll deal with everywhere else that you just mentioned.
Yeah.
Ruin it, and then, like you said, buy out those schools and then turn them into Hasidic schools.
Hashtag shout out New Jersey. Repping New Jersey up in here.
Where is that?
That was New Jersey. What you guys were talking about the school boards,
Yeah, where are you at?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Chicago, dude.
Oh, I thought you said Rumson.
Yeah, I'm from Chicago. Where in Chicago are you from? Just roundabouts.
North side, brother.
Okay, cool, man. All right, now I'm from the South Side, man, Southeast side. But
okay,
I was born in Oak Park, though.
Oh, brothers in Oak Park, man. Okay, I'm Lincoln Park.
Man, I was born there. I lived there
I'm Lincoln
till I was
Park,
9.
brother.
Oh, snap! At the zoo, the Lincoln Park Zoo. Oh, never mind. You know I'm
No,
from
no, no. I
Chicago.
rock with you, brother. I rock with you.
You know,
We need to make Chicago great again, if you know what I'm
well, not
saying.
as long as you have that black bastard Negro in there, Brandon Johnson.
Okay,
And
I agree, but let's not act like Brandon Johnson himself is the reason that we're not successful. It's the individual, you know what I'm
well,
saying?
no, it's Brandon Johnson himself. It started at the head, and then, but before that, it started with Rahm Emanuel,
Yeah.
and
Right,
then
right.
and then we, yeah, and no, Beetlejuice put
Oh,
a shit.
dude.
Beetlejuice put a shit cherry on that shit Sunday,
Yeah.
Dude,
and
I
then
hated
Brandon
I
Johnson
hated
added
that
the whipped
bitch.
cream, and then ate it.
Yeah.
I hate Brandon Johnson and Beetlejuice, aka Master Splinter, and
Yeah,
then I hate
Lori, whatever the fuck her name was.
Lori Lightweight.
Lightfoot.
Yeah,
Lori
Lori
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot. That
Yeah.
stupid bitch.
Uh, hey, hey, that's crazy, man. I had a girlfriend back in the day who went to Lincoln Park. Yeah, great times, man. Great times. Lincoln Park High School. She, I think now she's Miss Illinois for something or something, whatever.
Shit, what's her name, brother? Let's look her
Her
up.
name
What's
is
her name?
Alexandra. Her name is Alex Elise. I forget her last name. Black girl. She's fine. She's fine as wine with a twist of lime.
Hey, there you go, brother. There you go.
Hope she kept
Hey,
it.
yo, she's fine, bro. But yeah, I haven't lived in Chicago since what, 2007, 2008.
2007.
Yeah, I left it right when it was starting to go to shit. But I do miss. I used to miss going downtown and all that, but I'd never be caught breathing or dead downtown now or any of those places. Roosevelt, my brother used to work over there on Roosevelt and State, right there where the Target is, right there up on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
My dad was Chicago PD. My mom used to work for University of Illinois in Chicago as the dean.
Shout
Yeah,
out
man.
CPD, brother. Shout out CPD.
Yeah, man. I know my way around Chicago, man. But you know what? I don't know the lay of the land anymore concerning where all the gangs and all of the no-go zones are anymore. They've all shifted, and I'm not gonna learn that, so I'm not going.
So you're born and raised in Chicago?
Yes, sir. So I was born in Oak Park, lived there for lived in Oak Park till I was 9, right there on Harrison.
Yeah.
Harrison, right near Harrison and Lake. And then I moved to the south side where my mother was born and raised.
Yeah.
When I was about 9, and in Chatham, which is
Yeah, I
where
know Chatham. Yeah.
okay, off Cottage Grove, and I lived there. And
Not too far from South Holland.
there you go, not too far. And then we moved to Roseland, and I grew up in the hundreds for my formative years. You know, my high school years. I lived in Roseland on 110th and around 110th and Halsted, and we still own property over there. You know, Roseland, West Pullman, etc.
Yeah.
Around the area, and that's where my dad retired. Yeah.
Brother, it's booming. It's booming in the South Side.
Well, yeah, I know, because all the yuppies are moving out there, and
That's
they
what
had
I'm
started.
saying. It's booming right now, dude.
They had started moving out there when I was a kid, and yeah, they're taking over, man. All the Negroes are going further and further to the south suburbs and stuff. You
Yeah,
know,
the burbs on the burbs.
yeah, Dalton. Well, Dalton has been black, but Sauk Village.
It's close enough. Harvey.
Well, Harvey's been black. Harvey, Thornton, Dalton has always they've been black for like 50 years. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue there with you on that one, but
yeah, yeah, man, I do miss Chicago to a degree, but nothing. Now they've moved everything here, man. We got Portillo's here. I live in Texas. They got Portillo's here. They brought it here a couple of years ago. They're bringing a White Castle here. I was there for the groundbreaking. I stumbled upon that. So that'll be open next year.
yeah,
So I'm good, man.
I'm not gonna dox you, blacks, but are you in the Houston area? Because you said Portillo's.
Hell no, Head. I never live in. Be caught dead in Houston, man. Too many homosexuals, too many Asians, and too many floods.
Oh,
I live in the Dallas Fort Worth area,
okay. My
specifically
mother.
Frisco.
Yeah, my mother lives out in the Houston area, and she said that Portillo's is on the up and coming up in there, and I said, sheesh.
Yeah, man. Hey, she's right, man. The first Portillo's was built out here in North Texas, and in the colony. That's the first one, and now they have like 7 out here. And now
Dude,
they're
Dallas is
see
really like
see blacks. These people who aren't from Chicago, dude, they don't know about Portillo's, dude. They don't know
yo,
about
We got a
Chicago
Portillo's down here.
cuisine.
Oh yeah, you had a Portillo's in Orlando. You sure do.
This
I used to go.
it's in the Tampa
Well, they
area.
do. Well, yeah, but they got one in Orlando too, right off the
I didn't know that.
boardwalk. Yeah, boardwalk by Universal. But
Yeah.
Portillo's, man, Italian beefs, baby. And you gotta have them dipped with sweet peppers and giardiniera, man. Out here they call them hot. You want hot peppers? I'm like, it's called giardiniera.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
man,
good,
I miss it.
I just got to get the beef when I get there. When I go there.
Oh yeah, get the Italian beefs. That's right, man.
Yeah.
Chicago. But I also got a guy out here who has a restaurant called Chicago's Original, and he makes the deep dish pizza. He imports the water from Lake Michigan. Man, he's awesome. And before Portillo's moved here, I used to get my Italian beefs from there, and it would be. He even bought his baguettes from Toronto Bakery out there in Oak Park. Great times, man. Great times.
I forgot what there's a damn I seen it. It was a while ago. There's a restaurant that they use 1,000-year-old grease.
Chinese restaurant. It was in China or something, right?
God, where it's at, man? I'm not
It's
even
a
gonna
giant
say.
grease pot. Yeah, there's another
Yeah,
one that
but
they've been using the
they
same
say
grease.
it's like real popular.
Yeah, there's a few that do that. They've been making like the same stew for years, but just keep filling it back up for like.
Oh
over
yeah, they
150
fill it up.
seconds.
Yeah. You gonna end up dead taking a sip of that. Nah.
Yeah.
I bet you it's good though,
I
man.
haven't
I bet
heard
you
of
it's good. I bet you it's good.
a thousand years grease, but you know what? I wouldn't try it honestly. If I was
Me
you,
either.
I would not try it.
Yeah.
However, a Portillo's hot dog, I would definitely try. Okay, if you're ever in the Chicagoland area, or if you're ever in anywhere in the country, and they
Hey, let
have
me
a
see if he's really from
Portillo's,
Chicago.
That's the
Let me
one,
see if
right?
he's really from Chicago.
I'd do it.
How do we eat our hot dog? Let me see if he's really from Chicago. How do we eat our hot dogs, man?
Mustard, onion, and sport peppers. Unless you're a bitch, then you do the cucumber salt or whatever. The hell.
There he is. Hey, my man on a sesame seed Toronto bun. My man. That's right, man. No ketchup.
No
is
ketchup,
blasphemy.
dude. No ketchup, dude. So many people put ketchup.
My mother taught
You don't
me.
hear
She's
a lot
like,
of
we don't
people
put
with that accent, that old school accent. Chicago, you said the Chicago accent.
Yeah, Chicago. Hey,
the Bears.
You know what?
Chicago.
The Bears. Chicago. Hey, you know, I whenever I hear a guy, anybody who's
They
from
going to
Buffalo, New York,
Indiana.
whenever I hear somebody who's from Buffalo, New York, I always mistake their accent from that Chicago accent. It's so close. It is so close. I'm like, God, I thought when the first time I ever met 777, when he said he was from Buffalo, I said, man, are you sure, man? Because you sound like you are from Berwyn or from Cicero.
Berwyn.
I'm like, man,
Cicero.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah,
God, man,
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly
you know
what
I'm
you're
saying.
saying.
My God, man.
Dan Aykroyd used to kill it. I don't know.
No.
Chicago, he had
blacks. They wouldn't understand, brother. They're not from the same area, brother.
Nah, they don't understand. They don't understand. I used to go to Ferrara Pan and get the free candy, but go to a little candy store and used to get the candies from the Ferrara Pan factory. For anybody who wants to know, they make all the gummy bears. They make all of the not nerds, the jawbreakers and the lemon heads and Boston baked beans and all that other shit.
Ooh, lemonade.
Everybody grew up eating.
Yeah, I'm from
Yeah,
Jersey. They
man. I
make
used
them
to also
ours.
go to the Tootsie Roll
Chocolate
factory.
factory.
See, oh yeah. See,
they're the richest family in New Jersey for decades now. Yeah.
Wow. I used to go to the Tootsie Roll factory, which was over there on what was that? Pulaski? I can't remember. It was right near Ford City Mall, man. And it was there, and now they've moved. I forgot where Tootsie Roll factory moved. Probably China or something. Anyway,
probably probably everything moving to China.
then they used to have Jay's potato chips out there. It used to be off 95th, right by Chicago State. And they were there for years, man. I used to go there and get potato chips, and then they closed that down. Yeah, man, great times, great times. I miss that time in Chicago. Right now, though, hell no, never, boy.
It's like
Not
every
as long as
city's
all
like
these
that right
damn
now.
liberals and.
Yeah.
You're right
New
about
York
that, bro.
like that.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Hold on, Skywalker.
LA.
Skywalker. I will give you the number one tip when it comes to visiting Chicago, and it is to come when it is the coldest. Okay, if you come to Chicago when it is the coldest, you will have no issues. Okay.
I guess
Yeah,
I
for the
ain't
most
coming.
part.
Just come
For
during
the
the
most
winter.
part.
Just come to the winter, brother. Nobody will bother you. Now, if you
Yeah.
come out during the summer, you might get robbed a couple times. I'm just letting you know.
Coming there.
I remember
Wow.
Lower Wacker Drive used to have stores, man. I don't know if they have stores on Lower Wacker Drive anymore.
You're saying downtown?
Downtown on Lower Wacker. You remember on Blues Brothers when they were driving the police car and it looked like it was underground on the first
The down part on Lower Record Drive.
Yeah, that's Lower Wacker Drive. Yeah. The way you just said Lower Wacker Drive, now I know you're from Chicago. Yeah. Lower Wacker Drive. Back when the Taste of Chicago was a thing to do.
Yeah,
not anymore.
comes out over by Navy Pier.
Yeah. And I'll tell you guys, man. I'll tell you, man, if you've never been to Lake Michigan during the summertime,
I mean, you should do it. It's good time.
Man, it is a great, I don't like, first of all, Lake Michigan is an ocean unto itself. That thing is huge.
Yeah.
But if you go there, at least you won't get, and you swallow water, at least you won't get saline, salt poisoning from swallowing ocean water. I can't stand. That's why when people tell me, "Oh man, I love going to the ocean," I'm like, "Why, man?" I'm like, I don't want to get bit up by a Waco shark. I don't want to get stung by jellyfish, and I don't want to taste the salty ass water. Whereas Lake Michigan,
yeah,
huh?
Yeah,
you don't know what you're swimming by in the ocean, man.
Nah, exactly, man.
Yes.
I've watched too many documentaries about fish to know, like they're right there, bro. All of them.
They are.
Right
they are.
Yeah, damn right. Shit. Hey, listen, you watch them videos, and at least here in Florida, you see the damn shark swimming out there with the people because they have the helicopter, and they show the video of the helicopter later. You know what I mean on YouTube and shit.
And the drone video.
And I don't even go in the damn. If I go in the water, it's like in like probably goes up to my knee.
Gotta be able to see through.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I ain't going out
Yo,
there.
bro, I ain't going. First time I went into the ocean, I was in LA, man. I went to Santa Monica, dirty ass beach back in 2003. And that was the most filthy place. And then I went to Huntington Beach, which was cleaner, but still salty. But man, there was a shark scare in there and it was nothing but seaweed up your ass. I was like, man, I'm not, it was filthy. I'm like, people were in there surfing and shit. I'm like, what's going on here? I'm like, how are people swimming in this?
Blacks, they're disrespecting Lake Michigan right now. They're saying we can't swim in Lake Michigan. Like, we gotta let these people know, dude. You can swim in Lake Michigan.
Whoever whoever said that can kiss my ass. Let me tell you something. Lake
Come on.
Michigan has
What
some
they
of the
said that
cleanest
at?
water.
Oh, the stream y'all must be messing up again.
They
Yeah, I
said it
can't
was
see it.
polluted.
I guess. Nah,
They
nah.
said that's
Everywhere is polluted, man. The ocean's more polluted
yeah.
than Lake Michigan.
Dude,
Lake
the
Michigan has some
ground
of the
is
most.
polluted.
Yeah,
It's
exactly. Lake
ridiculous.
Michigan has some of the most pristine water you can ever drink. But on top of that, I wanted to say that I used to be a lifeguard. Me and my brothers. I have a lot of brothers. Three of us. We used to be lifeguards for the Chicago Park District, and you do your rotations every summer, and you can sign up to be a beach lifeguard, but you have to volunteer for that. Every year, every time you do that, you have to swim the length of the beach, past the sandbar and the choppy water, uh, in front of the rowboat, so that you can make sure that your lungs are. Of course, you have your buoy with you, your dinghy with you, but dude, I've done that. The water temperature drops like 10 degrees, and it's a 30-foot drop past that sandbar, and you're like, God, dog, man, Lord, take me now, because you're fighting against the currents, so you can't just freestyle, man. You gotta side stroke and backstroke, and any stroke that's gonna keep you afloat and alive. And we're swimming the entire length of the doggone beach doing that to stay in shape, so that you can save somebody who goes past that sandbar. It's ridiculous. I would never tell, and especially on a moderately windy day and the water's choppy. My God, man, you might as well be in the ocean. I don't care how strong of a swimmer you are, man. It will humble the strongest swimmer. It's crazy, man. And so
Yeah, no.
I if it
Lake Michigan
yeah,
is no joke. That is for sure.
no, yeah. If it'll humble you, if it'll humble a strong swimmer in the lake, I can only imagine how it is in the ocean. Hell
Yeah.
no.
And you have these people like I forgot this one lady. She swam from I forgot where it was, from Florida to Cuba or some shit like that, and back. I forgot where it was. There was a couple people that done did that type of shit. I ain't doing it.
Yeah, people swim the English Channel.
I know how to swim, but not that damn good.
I
Yeah,
think
You know what I
no.
somebody
mean?
just
Those
died
are
trying to do
those
something like that.
I
those
wanted to
those are
cramp it up.
people. Those are people who got lucky, who didn't come across a shark on between where they left and where they were going. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, I mean they got boats
Yeah,
with them,
yeah.
but yeah, they're not. I don't think they're in front. I think they're behind them. So
All I'm saying is any great white 10 feet above who sees a nice little paddle boarder going across the water, that's an easy dinner.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I'm not doing it. I like my life. I'm not
I
doing that.
wouldn't do it either, dude. I love my legs.
yeah.
Not even my life. I love my legs. I love using my legs.
You guys ever see the videos of the oil rigs when they throw garbage down into the water?
No.
Yes.
Man,
Yeah,
bro,
well, yeah.
soon as
How
it
they
hits
empty it
the
out.
water.
Yeah.
Are
That
you
shit.
talking about
That
are you talking about in the water where they throw it out in the middle of the ocean and then like 1,000 fish start
yeah.
eating the food?
Well, they're
Yeah.
they're at the oil rigs. You know, the ones that are deep out in the ocean.
Okay, yeah, I've seen
And
those.
yeah, and they throw
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
down. Yeah, fucking crazy.
It's a good show. It's a good show, dude.
Entertainment. Yeah, they got a shitter. You go down and you go on the shitter, and you could just they eat it too, but you could literally watch it. Like it's entertainment, I guess. It's made for the men. You know,
Yeah.
Every time you take a shit, dude, there's people watching, you know?
you can see right through the floor. It's just steel rigged floor. Yeah,
Oh, and it just falls down in the ocean.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
sitting
dude.
on a
Oh,
fucking
that's
porta
right.
potty just made of steel. My bad. I keep cursing.
Yeah, what's the use of having shit that's gonna flush? You know what I mean? Out there in the ocean,
Yeah,
let that shit fall right down.
Exactly, dude. And then the fish just eat it up.
Yeah,
yeah.
the people. You think that? I'm pretty sure they have they have places down there on the oil rigs. They go down there and swim. You think that they do that shit?
They got ways to do it. You know what? I just watched the escape hatch that they have. It slides down. It's this new model.
Yeah.
Man, it looks like a ride because you slide down it and you're just bouncing left and right on the thing going all the way down. It's not like a spiral. It's just you're bouncing left and right, left and right.
Yeah.
And you're going. It's like 500 feet in the air, 300 feet, off the water. It has to be because the ocean gets rough. It goes high. The waves get real high.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So back to Iran.
Hold up, y'all. Get my dog from behind me.
Yeah, man. Like it's the one difference between, like, somebody was saying earlier that we got shot down. There was 3 F-15s that got shot down in Kuwait, but they weren't in war mode. They were relaxed, and the one that shot them down was a Kuwaiti and an F-18. So it wasn't like it was a Sioux that dropped us. It was one of our own, but we just weren't looking for the fight. It was 3 F-15s. Like
They said it was friendly fire.
Yeah, they thought that they were Iranians because I think Iran
Yeah.
has the F-18. F-15 came out in like the 70s.
And that's what I was saying.
Hey
And
man,
it wasn't
I
Iran.
brought that
Yeah,
up.
it wasn't even us. It was Iran.
Yeah.
I seen that shit.
No, 2623 brought that up.
Yeah. Somebody was, you were saying earlier. Yeah.
I was wrong.
No,
with
the F-22s, everybody was talking about that like before the military came out. Like that shit hit around the world. I was watching Agenda Free, watching the press conferences, and that popped up. But Steve over there, he never wants to confirm it until he knows, till the government says it or whatever.
Hey, y'all know if this is true? Right here says that posted
tanker?
6 hours ago. Yeah.
Wait,
The
where did they
101
hit it?
soldiers have been killed, I guess, in Operation Fury till today. Operation Fury has turned into a epic F up. So supposedly, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what are we doing right now? Are we getting drunk? Or are we talking news right now? What are we doing?
We can get drunk. We can talk news. We can do all that.
Back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying?
I cracked a new one. All right.
You cracked a new one. I already know you. Shit, you're gonna get drunk anyway. What are you talking about? You've been drinking the whole time we've been talking.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Go ahead, get drunk. Shit, hang out. Look at this shit. Let's get drunk and watch some. Look at this funny shit. You see how he started out?
Oh Jesus!
Oh, we're sorry for that guy.
Damn, that sucks.
Feel sorry for his fat ass.
That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at this shit.
Too big for that though. Like,
is this real? What the hell?
Hey, balloons in the wind.
What the hell is that shit? I don't like hearing people talk different languages. Shit irritates me. You know what I mean, John? That shit irritates me. 27 of them dropped down. Yeah, I guess he wants to get drunk.
Yeah. I just try to read the captions, but usually if it doesn't have subtitles.
It don't have subtitles. That's why I couldn't understand it. It says all it says Iran showing their level they used as a dangerous bomb HGV tonight. That's it. That's all it says. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell. They don't have no.
They're in trouble, dude.
That's the only reason why I muted, because it ain't have no subtitles. All you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell they talking about. Let me get it. Because X is kind of crazy nowadays.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a line of balloons running in the wind.
Yeah, I want to know if this is true. Said Iran strikes U.S. UK tanker. IRGC confirms missile strike on the American oil tanker. Tanker is in the North Persian Gulf. Reports of massive explosion near Kuwait. Said where the no-go zone for U.S. Israeli.
That's the ones that have been trapped since they shut it down.
Oh, okay. So they just
Kuwait's in the Strait. Yeah, it's after Iran. The Strait of Hormuz, the most dangerous part.
Yeah, I did have a damn article that I was going to show. It was a little quick article. It just said something, right? This dude got caught they found they. I guess he was in the process, whatever, done chopped up a body with an axe. They don't show the shit. They just, I was just gonna show it and read it. Know what I mean? And in the process of that, you know what I'm saying? Well, I guess when they found him, he was eating the brain and the eyeballs of the person, and they talking about letting him go.
What?
Because he got evaluated in his mental.
Yeah, well then that says that he can't be let
I'm
out.
trying to find it, but I can't find it now. I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't.
Where was this?
I forgot where it was, but I know it was like damn, this is crazy.
Yeah, I see a lot of these stories of like people, the kid dying, and they just like leaving the kid wrapped up somewhere. You know, and then like nobody can find the kid. It's not going to school, so the police eventually come and they just come up with these crazy stories. And it's like,
Yeah.
no, the kid just doesn't disappear like that. Then they check the house and it's like somebody's in a freezer. Or... Crazy.
Yeah.
Roommate.
I remember what about 6 months ago. I don't know if this is real. This is why I'm gonna show up. I don't know. Let me know if this is real. It's hard to tell nowadays with this AI shit. What's up, 26?
What's going on, brother?
What you done drop down? You
Oh
done
yeah, that
drop
looks
the
real.
beer or something?
I
That's
didn't
real,
drop
ain't it?
down. I didn't drop down. The AI dropped me down.
Drop the beer. Had to pick it up. Yeah, but this shit getting weird nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays you can't tell what's AI and what's not.
And that thing dropped close. I've seen a few videos like that. You see the videos of in Iran, like they're all cheering for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I don't understand. They got a whole bunch of you know, these videos. I matter of fact, let me why you said that, let me find this because it's a whole clip, but I'm not gonna show the whole clip. I'm just gonna show the part where you can see the
highlight reels, yeah.
So there's this reporter out there and he's reporting on this shit and he gets a call mid report and they're telling him to move because it's showing the Iranians you know, celebrating this shit. And I guess they don't want people to see that shit. Let me see if I can find this.
Government.
Because this was a couple days ago when I had it. Where is it? 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 No, it ain't that far. Right here. Bam. Is this it? I know this one, the lefties losing it. They always show. I don't know if y'all watch
the
that.
Aussie News lady.
Yeah, that lady. That I like her. No, I like her.
You watch
segment.
you watch Goldie Gamari? They have all the highlights because she's Iranian. She does the Iran Revolution news or live. They go like 8 hours a day. And she's gorgeous, dude. Yeah, Goldie Gamari.
No, I didn't see that.
She's a baddie. But they have all the videos of the day that come out of Iran.
She is a baddie.
She's a baddie, bro. International lawyer. She was involved. She's Canadian.
Oh, dude, we love those Canucks. We love those Canucks.
Look at this. I'm just gonna show the beginning of this, and then we can give it. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what you're just talking about with the celebrating, and they told this reporter to stop recording it. Look,
it doesn't fit their agenda.
I'm glad he said that too. And I said when I seen this, I said I'm glad he said that because he said they want. He said, "What does that mean?" He said they don't want us to focus on this. He said, "All right,
these protesters want the Shah back, and they don't want to put the Shah back in. They want somebody else. They want the MEK to run it."
Am I the only one who thinks that sounded like Sneeko, or is that just me?
Sneeko's been pissing me off last few weeks, man.
You don't think that sounded like Sneeko?
A little bit. Well, it's from distance a little bit.
Okay.
Like where he was like, "I'm gonna do it anyway."
Yeah. But yeah, this is what he did. Let me play a little bit more just to get it done because
mixed opinions across Austin about the joint attack between the United States and Israel against Iran that happened early this morning. Some people
They
like
got
to
mad at
say
him, I guess. I don't know if they fired. I don't know what happened to him. I'm not
Trump
gonna watch
and the
the whole
United
thing,
States
but
government for following through
they
with
told
the
him that
attack
they didn't want
against
him to
Iran.
focus on
Make
this.
sure
They
you
said he
smash the like
was.
button for.
Yeah,
They
because
said he was gonna. They said
they
he was
got
gonna do it
U.S. and
anyways.
Israeli flags in that group. You know, they got
Huh?
everybody's flags. They got everybody's flags up there. They got
Yeah.
Israel's flag. They're waving American flags.
Yeah.
It's not just the Iranian, the Islamic Iranian flag.
Yeah.
They got a different emblem in the middle.
They're mad because they want that Persian. They want that lion.
Yep.
The lion in
The
back in
flying
the flag.
lion.
Yeah, that's what they want. You know, and I just found this out. What is 19, what was it, 1930 or something, 1932 when they changed the flag?
It changed a few times because ever since 1907 they've had a constitution.
Yeah.
And they had a Shah, and then he got voted out, and then they brought in this other dude, Mohammed Mossadegh, and that lasted up to 53, and then they put the Shah back in.
Yeah.
But everybody says it was the CIA that was behind it that did it, which it was, but it was a better fit. And then in the 70s, the Islamic thing rose, and they're mostly Shiite. Most of the Shiites are Iranian.
Yeah.
In the world, like that's the
Yeah.
majority. Yeah, and they're majority of the Wahhabis too. It's weird. But most of the country's not Muslim. They just say they're Muslim because if they say that they're not, then they'll do what they do.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But what's up, 21? What you been up to lately, man? You ain't been around. You been working? Oh, you probably drunk. I
Y'all
know
seen
you drinking.
any good fights lately?
Gagey,
That Gagey and Pimblett one was a good one.
I didn't see that. See, I didn't see ever since. I'm gonna tell you this. I used to watch UFC when the Spider, George St. Pierre,
GSP.
BJ Penn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All them people were in. You know what I mean?
George St. Pierre was a coward from Canada, dude.
What are you talking about?
Nobody
George St.
from
Pierre.
America is afraid of George St. Pierre.
He's a good guy.
Say what you want to say. You'll beat ass.
I always
he was a good guy. George St. Pierre, dude, he would beat the shit out of me, dude.
He always reminded me of Jean-Claude Van Damme, yo.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I don't know why, because he doesn't really look like him. But it's
You
just
know what would make me watch UFC again? If John Jones and I think what is Stipe one? I think whoever, I don't know. I wanted to see John Jones fight someone because that dude done got big, man. I'm talking about that, man. Listen, that dude done got big as hell. He wasn't that big.
Skywalker, John Jones is one of the most dirty fighters in UFC
is.
history.
But
Poking people in the
How?
eyes, kicking people in the nuts. You know what I'm saying?
Hyperextended knee. Yeah. Kick you right on your kneecap.
That's part. If it's against the rules,
I was about to say it's not part of the game, brother. Otherwise, it'd be a part of the rules.
There's a lot of eye poking
against the
going
rules,
on.
then how is it? You know what I mean? If
He
you
gets
ain't gonna
penalized, but just because you
probably
get
for poking,
penalized
yeah,
doesn't
I'm
mean you get
saying
out
for
of the
poking,
fight. You know what
you
I'm
get
saying?
penalized.
His one loss was a DQ. His one loss was a DQ for kicking dude while he was down, or the
It
elbow.
was his elbow.
I was a 10 to
Elbow
2,
dude.
or it was
10
what do
to
they call it?
12 to 6.
I love how Joe Rogan explained that because like they believed in the superhuman strength to drop an elbow, but it's like if I throw it from my shoulder, it's gonna be much more effective and it's gonna hurt much more.
Yeah, and if I poke a guy in his eye tips with my fingers, you
Oh,
know what I'm
man.
saying? That's not gonna make a difference.
No, that keeps happening. Poking people in the eyes.
Man, y'all hating on that, man. Why you hating on John Jones like
It
that?
happened to Pimblett in the last fight with Gagey, but Gagey didn't. Like, you could tell he didn't mean it, but he knew he poked him in the eye. He should have gave him a second. But then it was what's the guy? What's the British guy? He got poked in both his eyes. What's the guy? The heavyweight that they want John Jones to fight.
Stipe. It's
No,
not
Stipe's the
Stipe.
one that poked him in the eyes. The British dude.
Damn, what's his name, man?
Weird,
That's who I'm
yeah.
talking about. The dope. I don't. If I know if Khan was in here or someone was in here, they would know. But
The Stipe was
I know
giving
who
him
you're
work
talking
though.
about because that's the one I was talking about that he needs to fight. The one that you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's the who I'm talking about that John Jones needs to fight.
They wanted Jones to fight on the card at the White House.
Yeah, at the White
They
House.
wanted him to
Yeah.
fight him. Yeah.
Hold on,
Damn, what's his
Skywalker.
name, man?
Skywalker? Did you see Logan Paul saying that there isn't a single individual in the NFL who could beat him up in a fight? Did you see that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't, but
You didn't see that?
Nah.
He called out Miles Garrett from the Cavaliers, or not Cavaliers, from the what's Ohio's team?
Browns.
Cleveland.
The Browns, yeah.
Yeah, the Browns. He called out Miles Garrett from the Browns, and he said
Yeah,
that you
from the
could beat
Cleveland
his
Browns,
ass.
Miles
Isn't he
Garrett.
a coach now, Miles Garrett?
Dude,
Isn't that the coach?
Miles Garrett is a line. He's a
Miles
defensive
Garrett
end.
would murk him, dude. Have you seen Miles Garrett, dude? That guy is
Yeah, Miles Garrett's
insane,
a
dude.
beast. Miles Garrett's he's
He's
mother.
insane, dude.
Yeah, the Pauls took Mayweather's playbook on how to make money in boxing, and they ran with it, bro.
Yeah, I ain't mad at him.
Nah,
They
they get people to watch it.
Start
Yeah.
insulting everybody who's athletic. I guess that's the move, eh?
That's the way to do it. Everybody's
Yeah.
scared. They don't know nothing. You know.
I just can't wait till
they're
they get
like
knocked out. You know what
a
I'm
lot of
saying?
them are like if we beat them up, we don't get no points. If we get beat up, we lose points. So you know what I mean.
Making millions either way.
Yeah, Logan will KO or TKO Miles Garrett. I agree with Poxy really.
Yeah,
Yep.
Jake took a whooping though, and he
But
didn't get
let's-
knocked out. He got his jaw broken.
Let's be honest though. Do you want the Paul brothers to represent American boxing? I
To even
don't.
be a
I don't
champion.
think
That's
so.
not that's a different question.
I don't
You know
even
what
want
I mean?
him to
No.
even fight for a title. I want him to just fight a few real
I
fighters.
just no. What I want them to do? What I want them to do is I want them to just fight influencers. You know what I mean? That's it.
I agree. I agree because it's not important and nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, they're still gonna get some motion like that. They're still gonna get people to watch. You know what I mean?
I
So-
feel like maybe just throw him in there with Benavidez once. He won't
Yeah,
do it anymore, bro.
but also it's
David
not.
Benavidez.
It's not like
Yeah.
you're watching the heavyweight. You know what I mean?
David
Heavyweight
Benavidez-
fight.
Yeah, and Joshua's overrated. He's really not that good of a boxer. There's just not a lot of heavyweight boxers.
I feel like boxing has just come so far downhill as a sport. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a drama. It's like a soap opera.
No,
That's
they
how
used
tell
to
it.
have that. Who was that Hispanic guy? They called him the Golden Gloves guy. Oscar or
De La
something.
Hoya.
De La Hoya.
Oscar
De La Hoya. Yeah, I feel like that was the last real boxer, Oscar De La Hoya.
No, I mean Mayweather was a great fighter. Nobody could beat him. But it's
He was
just
great defensive.
turned it
Yeah.
into
He was
like
a
That
great
was because he
defensive
avoided
specialist.
punches the whole time. You know,
Yeah,
he
was
didn't
a defensive
understand where
specialist.
Muhammad Ali was coming from.
right? He wasn't a warrior. Like
Yeah.
everybody who says Muhammad Ali's the greatest boxer of all time, and I'm just like, okay, if you enjoy chess and you enjoy avoiding confrontation, then sure, he's the greatest of all time. But I'm talking about like if you enjoy somebody who's gonna go blow to blow and just knock an MFer out, like Muhammad Ali is definitely not Muhammad Ali. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Mayweather is not the greatest of all time, like hands down. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's the greatest
Was it Rocky
defensive fighter I've
Marciano?
ever seen. Yeah, that's to me that's what Floyd Mayweather, and he's a great counterpuncher, but greatest defensive fighter I've ever seen.
Nah,
Rocky
dude,
Marciano was, like they kept him away from a lot of
yeah.
black fighters.
I'd take Jack Johnson over Mayweather, dude.
I'd take what is it? Sugar Ray Robinson, greatest fighter ever.
Over Jack Johnson?
Anybody, Sugar Ray Robinson.
I don't know, dude. Jack Johnson was a bad MFer, dude.
Sugar Ray Robinson was a legend. You know, his real name wasn't Sugar Ray Robinson, but he wanted to fight when he was 15.
What,
and he used
Leonard?
somebody
Wasn't
else's-
his name Leonard?
Robinson?
I thought it was Leonard.
No, Sugar Ray Robinson. No, Sugar
Yeah,
Ray
Sugar
Leonard
Ray Robinson.
he used the sugar like Sugar Shane Mosley,
Yeah,
but the original was Sugar Ray Robinson.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was a dude. He went on an ass whooping tour throughout Europe. Within weeks, he was fighting champion after champion, just taking people's belts. Then came back. He went through. He was a veteran in the war. He fought for like over 30 years. Had like hundreds of fights. 100 straight. He only lost like a handful of times, and some of them they thought was they were questionable the way like he might have got paid off at the end of his career. But in the beginning of his career, he was the greatest ever, dude. This is where all the body movement, the left right that Floyd Mayweather does, it all comes from his style.
From who?
Sugar Ray Robinson.
Oh yeah, he was a beast.
Yeah. Floyd Patterson was also another great. Yeah.
Floyd Patterson.
George Foreman had the hardest hands, threw the hardest punches ever, dude. The fact that Muhammad Ali lasted 12 rounds in that heat, taking those type of shots, that was crazy.
Yeah, he damn sure took some pressure. That's what messed him up though. I think them fights that he had, that's what messed him up.
He had worse.
Getting hit that damn hard.
Kenny Norton, one of the hardest hitters too. White dude. He was like the only white dude that was competing with everybody else. He became a movie star later on. Gigantic dude.
A Skywalker. Can I message what's his name? Big Dog Sports real quick?
Go ahead.
Yeah, he was saying that Chicago sure worried about keeping the Bears in Chicago. And
Yeah,
all I'm
you
saying-
should.
No, we shouldn't.
Where are
We
you
shouldn't
seeing this
because
shit at?
hold
Right
on. Chicago, the city of Chicago created the Bears. Okay.
Yeah, and y'all
And
gonna
so
lose it to Indiana.
hold on. Okay. As a Dallas fan, I wouldn't be talking trash right now, considering we
Say
kicked
what you
that.
want to say. I'm not gonna.
We
I'm not
kicked
losing
that
my.
cowboy ass this year,
Say what
Skywalker.
you want to say.
It's one of the oldest
But
franchises.
that's not important. Well, what's important
My
is
team ain't leaving.
if the Bears don't want to stay in Chicago, that's up to them. You know what I'm saying? If they want to go to Indiana, Gary, Indiana, and they want to be the Gary, Indiana Grizzlies, dude, that's their own fault, dude. They're gonna lose so much freaking money from being in Gary, Indiana. They think that they're gonna take advantage of these tax advantages, but it's like in long term, who has more buying capabilities? Okay,
But that just goes
Gary,
to show you.
Indiana, or Arlington Heights, Illinois. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's two completely different communities. Okay, and the one community has way more buying capability versus the other. You know?
It's a history, dude. Like it's Chicago's. It's always been the Chicago Bears for generations.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but they're leaving Chicago.
That's crazy.
That's guaranteed.
I didn't
They're-
know that. That's crazy.
Yep.
I don't really watch a lot of the sports anymore.
You're going to Indiana.
No, they're not going to Indiana. They're staying in Illinois, dude. They're going to Arlington Heights.
Oh, okay.
Indiana.
Oh, still the Bears in Chicago.
No, they're
The
not.
Indiana Bears. That's what they're gonna be.
No, they are not going to be the Gary Grizzlies, okay?
They're going to Indiana, sir. I feel sorry for you.
No, they are not, sir. I guarantee they will stay in Arlington Heights. Guarantee it.
That's crazy.
What?
It's gotten that bad in Chicago, though. That they got.
I know, dude. I know. We're so shitty as a political people that our professional teams are considering leaving. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy that you're so bad as a city.
Hey,
The
did this
city
happen?
comes together and they're like, you know what? We're just gonna leave.
Hey, did you see this happen?
What is this?
It says someone said that Detroit. This is in Detroit. Never mind. Thought it was in Chicago for some reason. Look at this shit. The car owner dropped after he passed away. He dropped thousands of dollars from a helicopter.
Jesus.
No, that's right. I don't know why y'all were talking about. I didn't see it until I looked. Thought it was
R.I.P.
Chicago.
Yeah, no, R.I.P.
Crazy.
Oh,
Wish he was there, but
Yeah, if I was there, I would scoop me up. So left.
yep, shouted him out. This is to you, big guy. I'm gonna spend it wisely. Anyway, what else been going on in the world? That's all I've been hearing about is war.
Yeah, that's why I started talking about that. That's why I started. You know, instead of talking about war earlier, when I was here, talking about that damn Muslims, man, we need to get up out of here, man. You know what I mean? They got another city. You know what I
What?
mean? In New Jersey, Patterson.
Oh, Patterson. Listen, there's been big group down by me in Monmouth County for a minute, man.
Yeah, this shit's sad, man.
Yeah. Like I
Patterson, New
used to
Jersey.
drive taxi for a Turkish company, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but around there's a lot of Palestinian, Lebanese, Syrian. Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't. Give me a minute, y'all. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Trump spoke with Messi. You know what I mean? I don't know if you seen that the other day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He spoke with Messi, and then you know, I guess he had another I think it was the day where he was talking about how they're going back to he signed something where getting all the men out of women's sports and
Oh
shit.
yeah, that was an executive order.
Yeah, he signed that today, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, maybe they put it into law finally.
Yeah, that's probably what it did. I know he spoke about it. He spoke on it today. I know that much.
See, they
You know
can
what I
do
mean?
that, but they can't do anything else in Congress.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
this is
everybody
crazy.
keeps talking about the presidency, but
Let me ask
not
you
all the
this. I can't even show this shit, right?
Uh,
I can't even. This is crazy. If this, I don't know how in the hell they made this shit. So in roadblocks, for from what I understand, they done banned roadblocks.
yeah, they're
You know
doing
what I
kid
mean?
dating or something like that.
Man, boy, I can't show this, right? And this is a thing where they're fighting. They look like they're fighting. The next thing you know, when they get close to each other, it looks like the one character picks the other character up and they start having sex. You know what I mean? And then one of them, they have where they're doing the train, they're running the train on the girl. You know what I mean? Or well, I'm assuming it's a girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This dude in the, you know what I'm saying, hitting her from the back, getting his head, and you know what I mean. And this is what they got in roadblocks.
It's
You know what I
horrible, man.
mean?
Yeah, it's a
That's
kid's game.
crazy.
It's a
There was a dude, there was a guy a while ago that they tried to put charges against him and shit because he was exposing this shit that was happening. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And
Yeah, they didn't want it to come out that they're doing the dating service on there now, like a virtual dating service for adults, and then they have one for kids now, like for 15 to 17.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a video game for kids. Like my little nephews play it.
Yeah. It's kids. My daughters play that shit too. And I don't know if they play it. I don't want them to play it no more, but I don't know if they play it still, but I'm gonna find out.
Did you see when they were doing ice raids in the ice game?
Yeah, I got a video of it. That was funny.
That was hilarious.
That was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was
I was
that wasn't,
cracking.
I guess,
Like, man, this
whatever. We
messed
knew
up.
what it was. That wasn't too far. I thought it was funny. No,
But I
yeah.
thought, in my mind at the time, I didn't know adults were playing this game.
Yeah.
So I thought it was
Adult play,
a bunch
yeah.
of kids being, you know what I mean, funny about it. But then, like, when I found it was adults,
Listen, I seen one, whether it was a skit or not. I don't know now. I don't know if it was a skit. But there's this one where this dude was on roadblocks and he done came to the house because he was talking to a little jit. But he wasn't talking to the jit to try to do anything with the jit. He was talking to the little kid, it was a little boy, because the little boy was trying to get his mama some, you know what I mean, a man, you know what I mean, some dick, or you know what I mean. So she done told the man to show up to the house. She done told the man that he done. I'm sorry, the little kid done told the man to come to the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that shit is dangerous, man. You know what I mean? Like that shit's dangerous, dog.
Yeah, they
You know what I
catch
mean?
predators on there all the time.
Yeah. I
It's
know
crazy.
the one dude that I'm trying to figure his name out, but he got banned and they try to sue him and all types of shit because he was exposing that shit. They kicked him off of Roadblocks.
There's that hacker dude that's on all these channels where he explains it that there's all these groups and networks. That's what Discord was, big in. That's what it still is. A lot of these weird ass groups trading back and forth. They keep catching them, so at least there's that. Somebody keeps.
Yeah. See, that's why I'm not too, you know what I mean, too in the rush to I don't even think I will, but like to join people's discords because I see Discord is, I joined the Discord, whatever it is. Bob said, "Hey man, join the Discord. We're over there on CTs." I said, "All right, cool." You know what I mean? I joined the Discord, and I'm in his Discord. I'm in CT's Discord, but other than that, I'm in like 2 or 3 other Discords. But I ain't. I'm good on that. I'm good on the Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit right there is that shit. I don't know. I know people be doxing people in Discord. People be doing all kinds of shit.
I know there's good Discords, like you got trading groups, stuff like
Yeah.
that. But like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some good Discord, but I don't know. I guess it's gonna be something for me to have to find.
Yeah, because I got a channel, I just don't go on it. I just never use it because I'm always on YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
Everything's got a live stream chat, so.
Yeah.
But who would have known that the live streamers are breaking news all over the place now?
Yeah.
It's not the media.
Yeah. That's why, hey, listen, man, if you're out there, shit, hey man, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Y'all help me out get a goddamn a e-bike, and I'll be riding around the city and
Guy on
show
the
shit. Huh?
Sky on the street.
Guy on the streets, yeah, because I don't know about doing no interviews. I just ride around. Now see, I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do no interviews and shit. I'll be on the panel. I have a panel while I'm riding around and show around and shit. You know what I mean? If I see some and you know what I mean, some that hey, look, okay, well shit, let's see this. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what's going on.
Like I tell everybody, like you should get B-roll footage even when you like right now. Like put B-roll footage of like the multicams of something that's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
So it's like always something happening. So conversation can mix. Get like the like Portland Andy. You ever watch Portland Andy?
Yeah.
He always has multi streams going up.
Yep, I always watch. You know what I'm saying? And he goes out on I've seen him, and when I ran across him, he was on the bike. He was in the city.
On the e-bike. Yep.
Yeah, on the e-bike. If I do it, I'm gonna have to get an e-bike, a 3-wheel e-bike. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to have it where I'll have to sit down, and it's gonna have to have where good shocks, where I don't vibrate much. You know what I mean? So my leg is messed up. But other than that, so I want to do something like that. You know what I mean? Whether it's at night or whatever, I don't give a damn. As long as the damn bike charges and rides, as I can stay out for 2 hours or 3 hours, something like that, riding around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And make it home and all that time, I'm good. You know what I mean? Shit, I'll do that.
Yeah, no, you good to get footage, B-roll, whatever,
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You guys got so much content. You can even run like a 24-hour extra stream, just the content covering.
Yep. I run that shit like just do all types of shit. I don't know. I'm gonna wind up doing something like this. What's up, Cage? What's good with you?
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
What's up, man?
Oh, land, but whatever. I'm not saying the fucking bullshit.
And let's try to watch.
You guys remember they used to make you stand up every day in the morning for the fucking anthem? I don't know if they do that in the U.S.
Yeah,
so watch that. Watch that bombs, Cage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they used to they blare it off the fucking the speakers and shit. Everyone had to stand up for the fucking anthem.
And nobody stood up.
Now we all stood up.
Oh, y'all stood up.
Every time.
Oh shit, they don't stand
Unless
up
you're
here.
sick. If you're sick or something, they'll give you an off. But yeah, you better. They'll give you a pass or something if you're like real sick or some shit. You shouldn't be at school at that point.
What part of the world is this?
Canada, in Toronto.
Oh, Canada, yeah.
Yeah. When I grew up, everybody stood up for the goddamn national anthem every day, no matter what.
Yeah, you're supposed to, in America, you take your hat off, put it over your heart.
Yeah, every day they do that. I don't know if they do that anymore, but when I grew up, I'm relatively young, but I'm 1993. But yeah, like back in my day, it was like the last generation to, you want to go hang out with your friends or whatever, you go fucking knock on the door.
I used to always remember they would do the test for the military sirens or the fire department. You guys remember those?
Yeah.
I missed those for some reason.
Yeah, they do tests and that. You remember when they put you in the freezing cold for what do you call it, like the fire test and all that, and you'd have to everybody jogging on the spot trying to warm themselves up. It's freezing.
Yeah, the fire drills?
Yeah, the fire drills and all. It's freezing over here. They do it in the winter too, and it's like negative like fucking 30. Go make it. Like you better start moving. Your ass gonna freeze, like literally die.
Yeah, it gets cold, man. Even in Jersey, it got cold this winter, man. It's like we're at like 37 today, and I'm like, yeah, it's not that bad. It's been down in the 10s and the 20s.
Jersey has like some weird thing. Like Jersey is like a hub for certain things, like Toronto, but Jersey's like real big on like pharma.
Yeah, over by me, they got this road industrial way. They do a lot of that stuff. They do a lot of tech stuff too. Like that's what they say Pittsburgh's gonna
It's
be.
special biotech, biotech and pharma and shit.
Yeah, they got a bunch of them down there. It's weird too because that's where all the doctors' offices are, right down the street from the warehouses and the facilities and shit. LabCorp, all that. It's all. I used to be a taxi driver, so I used to drive, and it's all Asians that work there late at night that get picked up.
Or the Indians, yeah,
Asian. It was either Indians or like South Asian people. None of them spoke English. They all lived in the same development, which is a block away, or
I knew this lady. I'm not gonna mention names, but yeah, she's in Jersey too, and she's like a executive, and her job got taken because of these like other people that came in, AI and the. But yeah, like like big companies that like went and poisoned billions of people. But who cares as long as you make like $300,000 a year or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of those positions getting taken now. AI's coming in.
Damn sure is. We were talking about that yesterday. AI.
Yeah.
AI is a good thing, bad thing, in your opinion?
To me, it's a good thing for an individual.
Yeah.
Well, it's like anything else. Like look at the first and second industrial revolution, right?
Yeah, computers.
So, yeah, the first industrial revolution, pretty much it's going a certain way no matter what. So like for the individual or for the society, it's more about adaptation and understanding how these systems work, and then adapting to them. It's like from like you know what the first calculator was?
It was a huge machine.
No, the first I'm talking about like an ancient calculator.
Oh, like a abacus?
Yes, an abacus. Yeah. So we moved from the abacus to something like what we haven't before, and now all of a sudden they don't even like require. Like I remember when I grew up, they're like no calculators allowed. You have to do it by hand.
No, but do you ever see the video of the Chinese students that are in the math class and they memorize the abacus? So there's no abacus there, but they're doing it with their hand.
Yeah, it's a mental abacus. Yeah,
I just seen something about that.
Yo, their teacher be hitting them with the stick.
Dude, they go like this.
Yes. Yep.
Then they put up. I guess it's like
that's exactly what you should be able to do. You should before writing, you should be able to visualize all that in your mind and actually come to the solution, right?
Yeah, in America, we always frowned on that. It's like, oh, put your hands down, think of it in your head. But it's like that would have been, for some people, it's better that way. Visualize it.
No, like when I grew up, like, oh, no calculator is allowed. You had to go do it. But now, like, what the fuck? Pull out your goddamn iPhone or Android and just use the calculator.
Yeah. Well,
This stupid. This
people
technology
with
is dumbing people
PhD,
down.
yeah, have an AI write their thesis. You know what I mean? That keeps happening too, but they don't find out until way after they're past. They're already doctors, and they had
It's
AI
true.
write their thesis.
You got a doctorate. All right, so just a bunch of retards over here. I could pull up a clip where a lot of these people, psychologists, all like even people teaching in major universities, just buy their degree. Like, why the fuck would you pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to spend that much time? You can learn on your. You just buy the degree. I'm not even joking. They got exposed for it.
Yeah.
I'm not even fucking with you. I'll pull it up.
Oh, I know, yeah. Like you hear about that. Remember when all the celebrities were getting caught because their kids were getting they were paying to get their kids into college. They were paying extra because they didn't have the
You
good.
have to be a complete and utter moron if you send your kid to college nowadays. Come on. You can buy the degree today. Call me fucking Dr. Cage right now. The fuck?
Sent them right into the trades.
The trades are the only thing that really hold weight right now. Like, things that robots cannot do or AI can't do. Like, people need to put the wires together. HVAC, plumbing, all that.
And the robot
Infrastructure.
can build the house, but he can't repair it from within. Like you're always gonna need handyman. You're gonna need carpenters.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need electricians, plumbers, HVAC guys. Always.
Growers. They grow agriculture.
Yeah. Axemen.
That's what I'm doing. Like, I grow up agriculture. My shit's not going nowhere. I guarantee for at least like 20, 30 years minimum.
Yeah, no, yeah, agriculture is a big one because everybody's like, especially in a lot of the farmland, they're finding all this like natural gas, and they're going to that instead of ranching or farming.
It's difficult work. Yeah,
Yeah.
to do it at
It's way of
scale,
life.
the proper way. It's even
Yep.
more difficult. Like, I'd love a robot to do that. They're gonna fuck it up, guaranteed. Probably get human or something.
I think the first few robots it'll be weird, but then afterwards it'll just they'll be smooth with it.
Probably. Now I'm done. What the fuck? That's why they're coming up with this. It's like 206 some dash 206, where it's like universal basic income, but they call it something
Yeah.
different over there.
Yeah,
Where
UBI.
everybody over 17 will be available. I'm talking about the Canadian version of it. They call it something different. I guarantee they're gonna roll it out in these countries and then push it to the U.S.
That's a world thing. That's a global thing. UBI. That's the UN. That's the UN Charter.
They call it something different though. They don't call it UBI here.
Yeah, no, they all have different names for it. Yeah, but it's like it's a whole thing. When I start hearing what is it, the Wayne Gang, start talking about it in politics at the same time Elon Musk was talking about it, I was like, oh, they're pushing it. Now they're pushing it, and a lot
They
of people
call
are
it
cheering for it.
they call it a guaranteed livable income. That's how they're instead of a universal base, they're calling it a guaranteed livable income.
Yeah.
That's what they're calling it.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Telling you.
Because no one's needed. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with all these people?
Shit, I ain't read this, right? My bad. Oh yeah, I did read this. Logan's been knocking him out. My bad. Go ahead, y'all. I'm tripping. Say,
Yeah, so I'm saying that eventually they're gonna
I'll
use
talk
up the
about it.
resources from people's time, attention, and energy, and eventually when you're not needed, guess what happens? You get thrown into the fucking garbage can. That's what happens.
Yeah, dude, I always watch Ready Player One as
Oh man,
it's gonna be a nightmare. Like
it's
that's
already happening
like
though.
that.
What do you like? It's not like exactly how it is in the movie,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
what I'm
already
saying.
happening. You know what I mean?
That suit he was wearing was real, dude. You know what I mean? They're really.
I keep hearing
Yeah,
that was
they got
Ready
him
Player
in.
One. I never
They
watched
got
it.
Oh,
they
it's a
got little
creepy
game
movie, bro.
rooms and shit that you can pay to go in it, and they got them things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I seen that at the mall one time. Yeah, I haven't been to the mall in years, but I remember that. That was the last thing I seen. They closed them all down over here, and they're opening up. They're doing all like luxury apartments.
Yeah.
because they're opening up Netflix studios down the street. So it's
Oh
like
shit.
traffic.
I know down here in Florida they got them places where you can go. And they got buildings and they probably got game rooms and shit, but it's just like that's the main attraction of the place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it now. I see it in
Yeah.
memes or shorts. Yeah.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? So it's already happening, man. Ready Player One. We've been in the process. I think I just thought about this. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just thought about it for no reason, but maybe it was when the pandemic happened, you know what I mean? The
Yeah.
C-19. That's when the Ready Player One started happening.
Yeah,
Like
all these
really started happening because everybody stayed home. Everybody started streaming. Everybody, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That if I'm not mistaken, that's where Kai
It was very orchestrated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Meta.
Skywalker. And
How
you
Meta
know what
wants
it was? You know what it was? It was a data collection thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I agree with
That's
you. I
that's
agree with all
that's the whole
that,
point.
but it's we're already into that.
It's a
Now they
DMA
got the
collection.
Oculus glasses, you know what I mean?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, the Oculus
Not
program.
only
Wow.
they got the Oculus glasses, they're starting to make better glasses. They got
Bro,
the Meta
Sunglasses.
Ray-Bans. Well,
Yeah.
they got better ones than that you know what I mean, like that are augmented and shit like that. That you can see while you're walking, you can see and you can do things and you can change it in your screen
Yeah, they've been working on a
the glasses.
contact lens for that for
Yeah,
years.
I heard about that
Google's
too.
been
So
trying. Yeah. You remember first time Google did the Google Glass and people who were freaking out when people walk in the bar with them? Now you see
yeah,
somebody with a pair of Ray-Bans, you don't even care.
yep.
'Cause everybody got those Ray-Ban recorders.
The only person that I don't let I wear them around or allegedly they don't like them is allegedly
can
my cannabis man. You know what I mean? You know, allegedly. I'm not
oh,
saying
allegedly.
you
Hey,
know.
hey, hey, can I show you some?
And
Are you on your laptop?
You can show some greenery.
yeah,
No, I'm not talking about greenery. I'm talking about what we're talking about here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
this is from the media and MIT. I put it in the back. If you could screen share that, look into it. Talking about this, bro, you should see the technology they're showing right now at MIT and that.
Oh, dude. Do you know about John Craig Venter, the
I don't
biologist?
know.
Or what's it called? Yeah, he's the one that helped back the Human Genome Project.
Okay.
Yeah, so like all this stuff has been going on since the Human Genome Project. All these diseases that pop up now, they're doing mRNA vaccines, like everything. But he's one of the he was when he did it, he privatized it or something like that, and all the medical world was pissed off about it. But they also have this thing, and I keep forgetting to bring this up. Last time we were talking about this on here, they had a way where they could put pictures in your genes. So this was a big thing with spies.
CRISPR, kind of CRISPR shit.
Yeah, and they would literally put files into your genes, so you didn't have to carry a
Oh
file
yeah,
in your blood.
bro. Okay, you know, I know this is gonna sound weird.
Videos, everything.
Yeah, back in like 2015. So
Yeah,
it
this
like
was
11.
2013. This video was from. Yeah.
Yeah, back in 2015, the lady I was with, and I was like, she got pregnant off a pill. We went to a fertility clinic because the doctor's trying to say that the kid's gonna be all fucked up and all that, and they're trying to pressure us into an abortion, whatever. And they had like advertisements for CRISPR and all this shit around there. Like you make the kid like a certain height, different eye color, different features. It's really odd. But yeah, Bob, if you could play the alter ego bullshit that they're developing now as a
This is what
non-invasive.
they said. Like the human species is going to evolve into two.
is this a movie? Is this a video or something? Because
No, it's a website from MIT, and they do have a clip we could play how it works. This shit is weird.
Yeah, this is it right here. Not the clip, but
Yeah, check it out. So let's read that.
Non-invasive, wearable, peripheral, neutral interface that allows human to converse in natural languages with machines, artificial intelligence assistant services, and other people without any voice, without opening the mouth, and without externally observably movement.
They read your mind.
Yeah, they can read your mind, basically. Yeah.
This
Simple
is
by
Sam Altman
articulated
work.
words internally. The feedback to the user is given through the audio via bone conduction.
Yeah.
Without disturbing the user's usual, what does that say?
You're not scrolling. I think it's blocking it, like the
Yeah, I
comments
can't
blocking
see.
it.
See the CIA called.
And making the interface closed loop. This enables human computer interactions that is subjectively experienced as completely internal to the human user, like speaking to oneself.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, those the bone like
All
the
right, check
bones
the
that go to
next
your
link.
bones.
Check the next link, and I'll show you. Okay,
Yeah,
now
like the
here.
speakers. Yeah. They got the one
No,
that goes on the pillow now, and you could hear it. The music. You see that shit?
okay, but it's not bone. It's not bone. Like that's
No, bone to
this is
touch
way.
vibration. That's what that is.
Yeah, this is way more advanced. So
No, I know, but that's what they were talking about. Like, this is the technology that you're seeing now. They're trying to pump these headphones now.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah.
This is what they got. This is what it is.
controlling with the fucking mind.
Yeah.
Which is not
Yeah, that's
difficult to
crazy.
do. Yeah, think of an apple. Think of A or B or C or D. And look, it's big and clunky. Look at the first cell phone. It was a massive brick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the creator of ChatGPT's been involved with this stuff too. Sam Altman. They
That's
say
crazy.
that they already have the machine that can prove when
Alter
you're lying.
ego. That's crazy.
If you go to the second link I sent, it'll actually explain how it's doing. You can play it
You
easily.
sent one link. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, second link. That's it. That's their actual website, alterego.io, whatever the fuck. But yeah, it's all funded by MIT. And this is what they're showing the public.
Interact at the speed of thought. Alter ego. Alter ego is a breakthrough technology developed by MIT that connect you to the AI thoughts in minimal, non-invasive device using silent sense. It understands what you intend to say without speaking, allowing you to extend your thinking without the need to type, tap, or talk out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oh, that's crazy.
Look at the video though. They explain it in the video. You're allowed to play it. I played it on my shit, no issue.
Yeah, last time everybody said that, so I got copied.
I'm telling you, Bob, I'm not like that.
Yeah, everybody said that.
Today I'd like
Last
to
time
share
someone
a
said that.
preview of something
Last
we've been
time
working
someone
on.
sat up here with them psionic waves and shit, talking about, I do it all the time on my own. Guess what?
I'm telling you, you're
They
fine.
copyright.
I guarantee, I promise you on my own life, you're fine.
We believe it's a revolutionary breakthrough with the potential to change the way we interact with our technology, with one another, and with the world around us. The current way of interacting with computing and AI is limited to how fast you can tap and swipe on screens and keyboards. For the intelligence...
Informational, educational purposes.
Yeah, of course. What
Damn,
else
I
would they
didn't. I
use
thought
it?
I thought a big screen. Then.
Look at the mRNA. Like, it saves
Hit
lives.
F.
You know?
Hit F to go to the bottom right-hand corner.
Huh?
You can hit F on the keyboard to go to the bottom right-hand corner.
Roll up on me. There you go.
Telepath.
Bottom right-hand corner. You see the little box over there? Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I see it, but it's not working. It's don't froze up on me.
Now I have a random box on my fucking screen. Weird. All right.
Yeah, it ain't playing. I guess they don't want us to see it.
Telepath.
It
The
could.
video ain't even playing at all no more.
Well, don't fucking refresh it. Don't let them fucking don't get quit that easily. That's what they want. Fuck off. Make sure it happens.
Hey, watch that bomb, man. Goddamn, you say it every other word. Shit.
I'm sorry about the language.
We believe it's a revolutionary breakthrough with the potential to change the way we interact with our technology, with one another, and with the world around us. The current way of interacting with computing and AI is limited to how fast you can tap and swipe on screens and keyboards. For the intelligence age, we need an entirely new interface, built from the ground up, something that feels like a natural extension of the human mind. To realize this, we had to invent something completely new. And today, we're introducing it. It's called Alter Ego, which to us means extension of the self. Alter ego gives you the power of telepathy, but only for the thoughts you want to share. With alter ego, you talk just like you normally would, but without making a sound, which unlocks private communication at the speed of thought. It works by passively detecting the subtlest signals your brain sends to your speech system when you decide to speak. It's entirely under your control and only picks up what you want to communicate. I'm actually wearing one right now. Let me show you how it works. So everything you're going to see behind me for this demo are the words alter ego can detect in real time. This is typically referred to as silent speech, but we've gone further.
Yeah.
We invented a breakthrough technology we call
Yeah, I'm here.
Silent Sense. Silent Sense is incredibly sensitive. It can pick up the full spectrum of speech, allowing you to speak as loudly or as quietly as you want. So I'm going to turn this on. Let me show you how it works.
Hey, this shit is crazy. He got it on right now. No?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got it on.
Yeah, he has remember the original cell phone, so this shit get way better. But look at
Bob,
this
what's
thing.
up, Bob?
Saying.
No, it didn't just start. It's been around for a while.
Yeah, this type of shit's probably been around for 30, 40 years already.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
They're just
not like
they're
this,
just-
but it's been working towards this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alter
just
ego has
introducing it to us
zero
now.
access to your thoughts.
Shit, hey, matter of
It
fact,
only gets signals from your speech system.
didn't the man in
when
the
you intend to
wheelchair?
talk.
What? God
Hold
damn
on,
it.
pause it
I'm
right
more
there.
interested in
You see what the guy
what
just
can we
said
do
right
with
there? It has zero access to your thoughts, yet it does. It's like, oh, it's only what we. Yeah, right. They're gonna take every single thought out of your fucking mind and run it through an algorithm.
They're gonna
It only has certain access to your thoughts. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a lie.
How would they even know that? How would they even know that? You know what I mean?
I'm about to say
That means they have full access to it.
Stephen
We're very private
Yeah.
with the
Hey,
information.
wasn't Stephen Hawkins doing this shit already?
Yes, they used to say Hawkins wasn't really like because he used to have a translator.
Yeah.
And you couldn't understand anything this guy was saying. There's no way that this guy could understand it. But you never know.
Microsoft Sam. He's speaking of Microsoft Sam. Remember, like,
What was IBM's? Remember IBM had one, the name that used to go on Jeopardy?
Yep. Yeah. You're right.
bro, they've been on here for a minute, bro. But look what they have now, though. Look. Watch this shit. It's fucking
This is
crazy.
artificial for real, yeah. Artificial intelligence.
We all have moments when inspiration strikes and you want to save an idea before it slips away.
Wow.
You can now capture those instantly without lifting a finger in places and situations that would be awkward or inconvenient, like on the train. For example,
So he's saying, what does that say?
gonna see
Make a
that.
note. I need to pack hiking boots or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah.
You go to Bulgaria.
Awesome.
In Bulgaria.
Alter ego understood what I wanted to say and synced the note directly on my phone.
They got it right there, littler
Or
than
maybe
the other
you
one.
need an
Wow.
answer to a question right away without
It's
disconnecting.
not difficult
from
to
the
do though, because it gives us zero waves or whatever. So you're saying
He's not even humming, dude. He's not even.
why do we dream? You said, why do we dream?
Again, alter ego was able to hear my question and respond almost like magic.
The AI have an Indian
But it's not
accent
just
too?
for getting
Am I bugging?
answers. Alter ego has tiny
Watch.
cameras built in.
It
and can make sense of
perceives
the world
languages
around me
and
from my
everything.
perspective.
Oh, okay.
It
I can
perceives
speak in
languages.
fucking.
That thing is talking
Yeah.
with his accent. Yo, I'm done, bro.
Wow.
What are we doing? Why are they saying this is new tech? It's been around for a while.
Bro, I'm saying like watch it, later in this
It's new tech for the
presentation.
masses. That's all.
I can be in Japan and you can speak fucking whatever language, and either way the thought
They
will
don't
be
need
translated
that.
and sent to their mind.
They don't even need that.
Cage,
with
watch
5G.
that bomb, Cage. God
Yeah.
damn, Cage, watch that bomb.
The
Shit.
thought will be proceeded to their mind. My bad. Okay, I won't swear anymore. My bad, bro. Fuck. I did it again. It's a habit.
I have a post-it note here, and I'll ask alter ego to help me fold it into a fox.
It's the camera on.
It got a camera on it.
Of course.
Simple origami
Watch
fox.
it.
diagonally. Then take the top point, fold it down diagonally to meet the middle point of the bottom edge. Next, fold the bottom points up to form the fox's ears.
Help
Are you
me
ready for the
fold
next
an
step?
origami fox.
Yeah.
Origami.
Yes, now just
What in the
repeat the step on
Japanese
the other
is going
side.
on?
You got it?
Better be or do origami.
You gotta bring out the Japanese kid after, guaranteed.
Mouth and eyes on the flat side.
This is wild. This is crazy.
Terrible. Alter ego allows me to stay engaged with tasks and more focused on what I'm learning, even when my hands are busy. Another cool thing about alter ego is that it can understand human gestures. Here, I have a postcard. And when I find something interesting, I can point to specific parts and ask questions about what I'm seeing.
Just swiping over it? Look at that.
Yeah, this is wild.
Who represents Europe shaking
It's
hands with
pointing.
America to celebrate the first transatlantic telegraph cable.
That's cool.
Okay, reminder is added to your notes app.
Awesome. For decades, we've adapted to computers. Now computers are adapting to us, helping us navigate the world more naturally. Alter ego also connects seamlessly with the devices we use every day. It creates a private and silent channel with AI, which is perfect for when you're in a quiet office or a cafe, or just want to stay in your flow. Let me show you. Say I'm reading an article and I have questions about a concept. Instead of breaking my concentration to open a new tab and search, I can just highlight the text on the screen and silently ask.
Hey man, this shit get wild. Would y'all use this shit?
I think soon it's going to be inevitable.
Think
You're
it'll
right.
have
With
something
everybody
where
else, you know?
they're
It's
gonna
gonna
make people wear
happen.
this
You
shit?
better, or you're gonna be an idiot if you don't, right?
This is, you know
It
what they're
also
gonna
helps you
try to
create.
make this into?
Here I'm
You
writing
know,
Minority
like,
Report.
oh man, why
Pause
you?
it, Bob.
You already knew
Bob.
what I
Pause
was
it
gonna say.
if you talk, please.
Hey, you already knew what I was gonna say because listen, it's like what Cage said when he said that. When the guy said, "Oh, it don't take all your thoughts," that's a damn lie.
Yeah.
You're gonna be thinking
Complete
about,
bullshit. They know
We
everything.
can go even further.
So the camera
Maybe
only
writing
looks when we
better.
tell
they're
it
gonna
to.
be thinking they're gonna
Let's
have it
ask
where you're
alter ego
thinking
to create
about
a
doing
simple app
something and just
from this
it could
sketch.
be playing around and it's gonna send an alert. You know what I mean?
They can take it out. Can they put it in too? You know what I mean? Like if it take your thoughts out, can it put thoughts in?
Of course
Like,
it
can you
can.
manipulate it? Can
No
you do it
input
so it
output,
sends?
man. Come on now.
Exactly. It's the same technology.
I think what it is it's like he's wanting to say this, but like I'm doing right now, instead of talking, he just sits there and talks in his
He's
head.
making code on the computer. You see how fast it was generated through
There
a
it
thought?
goes.
Wow,
Think
that's
about the
crazy.
normal workflow here. You have an idea, you switch to the keyboard, you try to translate that idea into the perfect text prompt, you hit enter, you wait. Here, there's no translation. There's no keyboard. It's a direct path from intent to creation, which lets you stay in that creative flow. We know speaking is about 4 times faster than typing. And this is what it looks like in practice.
Tell you what, I'll be running
The wireframe
through
is generated.
knowledge.
Yeah, look at that
Wow.
shit.
The app
Look how
here,
quick that shit's
this is
going.
great.
Typing for me, hell yeah.
Okay, let's make one tiny adjustment.
This is gonna turn us into Wally for real.
Yes, that's the true evolution. You have the Uber mentions, the super gods, you know, like the rich that are gonna have the gene splicing and all that.
All
And
these
then these
videos, all these
taking
movies that they've been put like this, like when we
Yeah.
just now said Minority Report,
Great.
Wally, all these, they're gonna
Here
make
we
people
have
lazy,
live Skype.
and they're gonna make where
This is
you
awesome.
can't even think about doing something.
You can
with
get so
someone.
much done with alter
Look,
ego.
you just
You know
made
what
a
I mean?
weather
I want
app.
to talk about how it
Yeah, I
changes
see that.
communication.
They're,
For
they're
this
gonna
next
make it
demo,
if you
I'm gonna
think
need some
about
help.
doing something.
Let's
If
send
your
a text to my
thoughts are, I
comrade
want to beat
Max.
someone up or do something, they're gonna come at you. They're gonna send an alert to the police, and they're gonna come get you.
Yep.
Messaging Max, can you help with this demo?
As good as AI is getting, they can set anybody up.
What's gonna happen is people are gonna be doing this, right? And you're gonna be sitting there thinking about something that you don't want to say. And
This is where it gets really interesting.
it's gonna say it.
Alter ego works with your other
Look, now we got the
devices.
Japanese
It also
kid.
works
Watch
with
this
other
shit.
people wearing an alter ego. It feels almost telepathic.
Yes, they're
In
gonna
this
be talking
demo,
without
you'll
talking.
hear
I
what
know.
we're
Yeah.
hearing from our alter ego, but to the rest of
Wow,
the world,
this is
will
crazy.
all happen silently between the two of us. Now, this is a little silly.
Oh, I mean,
because we sit right in front of each other
J-ish or
and we
whatever.
could just talk. But for a moment, let's imagine that Max is in another part
That'd
of
be
the world.
Estonian.
Ready, Max? Let's do it.
Yeah, he Estonian. He
They're
looks
smart
Estonian.
too, though. Like those Eastern Europeans.
Look at how it translates it though through the mind. Look at this shit.
That creepy ass smile.
Wow. No glitches yet. No major glitches yet. Where do you want to get lunch after this?
Where do you want to get lunch after this?
Wow, this is crazy. Chang. Chang. This is crazy.
Hey, Thai food is pretty good.
That sounds perfect.
It doesn't matter where Arnav and I are. It could be a noisy environment or a quiet office. Having a direct conversation is possible without saying a word. The signals
I'll
altered
cam
by
up later,
voice
y'all. I
aren't
don't feel like
affected by
camming up right
environmental
now.
noise. So even if you're walking past a wind tunnel or a construction zone, what you want to say will always get across. It's like having infinite noise cancellation.
For our final demo, we want to address one of the most fundamental barriers of human language. Please welcome Scott, who leads machine learning at Alter Ego.
Oh, Chinese dude. Does he know how to speak English?
If you're traveling, your silent speech can be converted
Does he
into any
speak
language.
English?
He's a
Scott,
translator.
how's my man?
I'm sure he
Yeah,
does.
I speak English. Does he speak English? That's my son.
Chinese. Yep.
And Hindi. Hindu.
I'll be glad
It
to show
goes
you
back to
Shanghai.
Hindi. They get the translation in their mind either way.
Yeah,
No,
he said I'll be glad to show you Shanghai. His name
Yeah.
is Lo Tang. He a Chinese.
Scott knows I like food. Thanks, Scott.
Oh, that shit crazy.
Language is a persistent barrier, but with the alter ego that
You think it translate click
helping
clack?
us understand
Click clack.
each other
Click,
and
click, clack.
participate
Click, clack.
equally in other cultures.
My name
Almost
is
as if the barrier was never there.
Cage.
There are millions of people
Dang.
with speech impairments who could use this to restore their voice and to reconnect with
Muri
their
on
loved ones.
Dongo.
The world is a richer place.
Oh,
when
me
everyone
da
is able to be
more.
part of the
Ah, you don't go.
For all of human
I
history,
can
we've
go.
built tools to extend our abilities.
Ni hao,
A pair of
dude.
glasses extends our vision beyond what our eyes can see.
Nuga.
A bicycle extends our legs, carrying us farther than we could ever run.
It's like
A pen
in
extends our
Manchester.
memory and expression,
Well,
allowing our
I don't
thoughts
think
to
I'm gonna be
outlive
getting
us.
this, folks. I
But we
used to
never
be into this
perfected the
type of
tools
shit.
we
Be
need
like,
in
oh,
place
let me
to
get that. I
extend
want that. I
human
want that. Now,
Even now, we're
I don't
building
want this
incredible
shit.
AI, but always as something separate.
This is
Agents,
crazy.
assistants, digital companions.
John, you gonna get one of
The
these?
tool is crafted with
I'm gonna let it
intention.
get out there for a while
It
before I
disappears.
even think about it.
It becomes intimate. It stops feeling like
My
technology.
version
It
3.
becomes an
Yeah,
extension
you
of
know,
us.
something later on down the
Alter ego
line.
gives
Once
us that.
you know,
A way to
You gonna get
communicate
it?
at the
it
speed of light.
depends really. I'm
You're gonna get it when they have to
bro.
drill
Listen,
a hole in your head.
I'm gonna be
Technology
honest with you.
is no
I
longer
think
an
that
external box
piece
we
that's
have,
on his head is just
but a
for
natural
aesthetics, dude.
extension of who we are, where we augment human abilities.
I could
and
do
realize
without no fucking retarded
a
technology. I can
future
tell you
where our
exactly
tools
what you're
don't
thinking right
pull
now.
us
They don't
away
need
from
no
the
piece in the head to do
but
it,
bring
dude.
us
I'm
closer
pretty
to
sure
it.
they could do it through your phone.
Thank you for being here with us today at the beginning of
They
the
can. But listen, man, man,
Through
listen.
your router or something, or through your Wi-Fi signal. Like
Does anybody have Skywalker? Do you have a dice right now?
No.
Dyson?
A
Dice.
dice, like a die or dice, whatever,
Oh,
like
okay,
whatever
okay.
it is.
All right.
Does anybody have one?
No.
No. No, sir. Why? What's up?
What about a coin? I guess a coin wouldn't be as prominent. You must have a coin.
Not like in the vicinity of me, but somewhere's in there, in here. Yeah.
If you grab a coin, I guarantee when you find the coin, it'll be heads.
I don't know about that because it's a jar.
But you can roll it. What if you okay? Well, the first one you look at will be heads that you pull it out from. You can roll it. You can flip it or whatever the fuck. Like
That's the
10 times
best
in a row.
odds to
It'll
gamble
keep
on.
being heads.
That's 50-50 right there.
Okay, but if you do it 10 times in a row.
Pull out 10 coins in a row and do heads.
Hmm. What
I
about
think
a
you might
dice? If you
stack
get
them that way.
the same number 10 times in a row.
You should play them.
You might got something going for yourself.
Yeah.
I'm showing other people how easy it is, but there's a method behind it.
Like a pattern.
No, there's a way to influence the result.
It ain't working. Let me give me a minute, y'all.
Is that if like you can visualize it, it'll happen?
Well, it's visualization, intent, and like beyond knowing.
You
It
like
is.
the what'd you say?
It is. I am that I am. It is what it is, kind of thing.
I am. Okay.
Flip it.
Look at this
Like
shit,
that.
man.
You got it?
Look at this shit. A policeman in New York City praying in the business. Ain't that some shit?
What you doing?
He's a Muslim praying in the business.
Oh, he
You know
got
what I
it.
mean?
You got to get down at a certain time. He's following the 5 times a day
Yeah.
rule.
Yeah, look at this.
Good evening, Mr. Chang.
Look at this. What the hell? Hey, what's good with you, Jay?
Oh man, you don't even want to know what the fuck is going on over here. It's actually crazy. I'm gonna go on my
Hey,
laptop. I'll show you.
Cage, you gotta stop dropping the F-bomb, Cage.
I'm
God
sorry. It's
damn.
a horrible habit.
You act
I'm
like
not
you
even
ain't
trying
got
to.
no other vocabulary but the F-bomb. Shit.
No
I'm sorry.
F-bomb.
What's wrong? It's not a children's broadcast, is it?
No, it's just, goddamn, you know what I mean?
They're
Shit.
cussing. They're swearing like since like long time
Look at
ago.
this.
I don't think that really hurts here.
Look how Iran feels. Look at this.
Hurt.
Look at this.
I'm sorry either way. I'm
Look
trying
at
my
this.
best. It's a part of
Look
my
at
vocabulary.
Is this in Iran or is this? Oh, this is America. Okay.
that.
They wouldn't have that flag in
Here's
America.
Iran, London. Iranians in London. So
Yeah.
this is in London. They're praising Trump.
Yeah.
And praise for all
No,
the
they want
truth.
the Shah.
Yeah, man. They want the Shah and they want the flag back, man. You know what I mean?
Alavi.
They want that flag right there. That one right there. If you can
Javi,
see it.
Javi, Javi, Shah. That's how they be
Yeah.
screaming. Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, they got so many beautiful women. It's crazy. So I've been
Oh,
looking
man.
at these streams sometimes. I'll be looking through. It's like, okay, older woman. Look at this
Yeah,
one.
let me see it. Because the lady on Sky News, she shout out to her. She has the one clips of all of them all dancing and shit.
Mm.
After, let me see. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Lefties losing.
You know what I mean, yeah. Let me see. Give me a minute. Lefties losing it. She funny. I think so. Now it's time for lefties losing it. Let me see. Where
She
is this
seems
shit?
like she would be such a bitch in real life, though.
She might be.
Like she would
No.
not be. If you were like a server, that would be the worst customer. You know, like she just seems like she has that. Let me speak to your manager attitude.
You think so?
I get that vibe from her.
Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think so.
You know who else too is that blonde lady from Britain? She's a big.
But she's on the same
arrested.
network. She's on Sky Network too.
Probably, I think that's why I'm thinking of her now.
Yeah,
but she
she's on the
seems like
same network.
I love her though. When she gets on, she's sharp.
Power Hour with Paula Power. Paula Powers. That's what it is. Power Hour. Look, now I can't play the music because they're doing the YMCA, and they're doing the Trump dance, y'all. Shout out to Trump.
And her daddy's from America. He's like from Missouri or something.
Yep.
Yeah, so she got a little American in there. Look at her. We can't hear it though, Scott.
Look, I know I can't.
Oh,
I
okay.
can play this.
Just gonna play the video. That's what's up.
See, I can't play it because
Yeah,
it got the YMCA song. I guess I could have played what she was saying.
Nah,
yeah, they doing the Trump dance. Burkas came off and Trump dance came out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at this. Get it?
Yeah.
It's too close. You got to pull them out further. You know.
All of them. Look at this.
Bring it the shoulders.
Look at this shit. They didn't want to see this.
It's like a MAGA rally, dude.
Yeah.
That's how it was back. You know, everybody having a good time.
Oh, Chang done dropped off.
Skywalker.
Maybe there's something wrong with his volume.
What's
I don't know what happened. Yeah, I want to play something. Like, I want to show you how crazy it is going over here. It's ridiculous. I don't know about you U.S. people dancing around and shit.
Look at this. Look at all those women. They're all gorgeous.
All these and listen, have you noticed it's the majority of women out there?
Yeah.
They're happy for this shit.
Bro, you guys are fucking brainwashed beyond no belief.
Men are working, dude. You know what I mean?
How we brainwashed?
I don't know. Look what's going on over here in Canada. Here we have maple syrup.
Bang bang. See what I'm saying? You gotta have the hands out first.
Go look what's going on over here, bud. It's ridiculous. It's in the private. Look, everyone's dancing around. It's like, you guys are fucked.
Fun to stay.
Hey, Case, listen.
People just having a good time, man.
If you say that bomb one more time, I'm just gonna drop you. I can't.
I'm sorry.
It ain't
you guys
that
are
hard
messed up. You guys are messed up.
It ain't. Listen, it's not that hard not to say it, bro. Like, come on, man. Like,
For me, it
at
is.
this point in time, it's not that hard. I say it like that, like you do on a daily basis. But damn, you know what I mean. If someone asks me not to say it, I know how not to say it.
I'll try my best not to. Don't hold me to it.
Yeah, you good. But anyway, that's all I wanted to show you.
That was the actress. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't hold me
that
to
was
it.
it right there. She over there. They over there doing the Trump dance. You know what I mean? and I showed y'all this one earlier.
Hey, Bob, you want to see some crazy stuff going on over here?
Bob ain't here right now. But
I don't know who Bob is. I thought you were Bob.
No, it's Sky. Skywalker.
I thought you were the same person. I have no idea who Bob is. I'm new over here.
Yeah, you seen him. You've been up here before with him. Where is this girl? Right
what are you drinking on tonight, Cage?
I don't know. You guys are a whole bunch of different mods.
How much are we in now? Which one is that? I heard you crack a few. I'm just
how deep he's in.
Friday, motherfucker.
Not enough.
I'm not fucking judging you. It's Friday.
Not enough, man.
I'm on my second blunt, if that counts.
Yeah, I'm about to smoke another one too. What it means? Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna spark one up too. You know.
I was thinking about drinking, but like,
look at this shit, y'all. Imagine. Look at this shit.
This lady's taking her damn time. You know. I got to do it all soon.
Look at this.
She gonna flip it?
Son of a.
Damn. She's an animal, bro. Did she just drink? What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. My bad, Scott.
Oh, that sounded like Cage. Oh no.
Damn. What did she drink the cup and not the drink? What is going on?
Hey, Skywalker, look what's going on over here. The shenanigans and that. It's crazy.
Gotta be like one of them edible, dissolvable.
It's actually nuts. Like look at how crazy this stuff is.
And this is the current podcast.
Corruption has no place in policing. It strikes at the trust people place in us. And as such, in our quest to tackle these types of allegations, we are committed to leaving no stone unturned.
Yesterday, Toronto Police Chief Myron Demke revealed shocking details from an investigation.
Why is the I've had 26 seconds. Let me refresh it. No, it should be a video. I don't know why it's like pausing like that. But yeah, these people, they're insane.
She has been covering this story. Jen, good morning.
Good morning,
Maybe not.
Matt.
This is a shocking story. As I mentioned, 7 Toronto police officers plus a retired constable. What do we know about the charges they are facing and what is alleged here?
The list of charges we found out about.
The cops are putting hits on each other at correctional officers selling narcotics.
Bam.
Selling information, literally putting hits on themselves and like correctional. It's crazy.
Yesterday is truly unprecedented. And we know so far that of those 7 active officers, they're being accused of obstructing justice, accessing information from police databases and leaking it to known criminals. Some of them are accused of actually drug trafficking themselves, and a host of other allegations of extortion, accepting bribes, and putting members of the public in danger, their actions.
What do we know about how this began? Again, this investigation is still underway, but how, as you understand it, did this begin?
You have the most corrupt stuff ever. Like the cops are killing each other. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. That's crazy. Where is this at?
Toronto. I'm born and from. You know what I mean? Like you can't trust anybody from there.
There was a thing like that in California with
and New York too.
And a local district.
They
They were
all-
like ganged up, dude. Yeah, they had all like clown tattoos on them. You know what I mean? Like they were their own gang.
Damn, what you saying? You done with this?
Oh no. Is this one gonna work? Or is it it's the same thing. What the hell is going on? Hold on. I want to show you one where they're actually talking. Because for some reason this one's all frozen, which is weird.
Oh, well, if you find it, I'm gonna pull it back up.
I'm gonna find it right now.
Look at this shit, y'all. You seen Bonnie Blue? Y'all know who Bonnie Blue is?
No.
Huh? The girl that wanted to sleep with all the men. Look, Bonnie Blue announced that she is now testing to see which of 400 plus men she slept with got her pregnant. And listen,
400. How much time do you have?
So join me and see DNA is grown inside of me.
And if the Bonnie Blue
damn fool.
What the hell is this?
They're happy that
Are they all waiting in line or something?
One of them has got a child from this lady, and it's coming from a whore. Ain't that some shit? And they're happy about this shit.
All right, here. I found the correct one, Bob.
They look like they're about to film something right now.
Yeah,
what is this? What is this? Some porn or something? But here's the right one.
They corn, dude.
Cops is popping off at each other.
The cops pop. Look, hold on, watch.
Look,
this is what they're doing. How come the fucking thing's not working?
Blurred.
Cade, goddamn Cade, come on, man.
Okay, sometimes this happens. Okay, give me a second. Now redo it. Redo it. No.
Look at this.
I'm sorry, but redo it. Redo it. It'll work now. My bad.
Listen, I thought I lost this. Look, John. Look, man accused of hacking someone to death with an axe and eating parts of the victim's brain and eyeballs have been granted conditional release after careful review of his clinical progress. Officially is.
The eyeballs and the brain parts have race too.
Not
Okay?
just Canada, Cage. It's not just Canada.
It's everywhere.
Yeah. Tom showed
Ain't
him.
that some shit?
That's why.
Hey, look at this though. Bob, if you can. I found it. It should work now that I redid it.
And now you know. Like, I've seen enough of those to believe it.
Yeah, finally. There.
That is police investigating police. And that's the real story here. This investigation also has uncovered serious allegations of criminal corruption among police officers.
You're preventing us from covering a press conference on police corruption?
So the 2 people that don't work inside the system are not allowed into the system to ask questions about the system. The allegations of criminal corruption include bribery, obstruction of justice, drug trafficking, theft of personal property.
You are a disgrace to the badge. David Menzies for Rebel News here in Aurora, Ontario, and I'm standing outside York Regional Police Service headquarters. And we got here about 2 hours ago.
Hey, this dude keeps it real. I think.
Watch how crazy. Yeah, that guy's awesome. I like his little hat and shit. The guy,
he goes in
he's
there.
a real David is a real one. I'll tell you that.
He goes right into the fire, dude. He does not care.
Yeah.
Like, why do you?
I'm sorry, piss off. You know, he'll deal with it. I have to keep catching myself with these words. My bad. But yeah, watch this shit. Damn. Watch
The S word is not really big. It's the F one.
Shit is all right. The F one, you got to not. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I listen. I'm not saying to say it, but damn, you said F word, the F word, the F word, the F word. You say 2 words, then you say F word, 2 words and F word, 5 words and F word. That's what I'm saying. Just slow down on it. Shit.
My bad. I'm trying.
In the trades, dude. You know.
Yeah, I know. That's how we talk over here.
Yeah, I'm struggling too. I'm used to saying it every other word.
Yeah,
but
I was like that too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you just gotta get used to it. You want to come up.
I think it's more about the intention behind it that really means.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
that's why I'm not really. It ain't too big of a deal. But go ahead if you want to keep on playing the video.
That's Lincoln J and I, and it was to take in a press conference regarding what is probably the greatest scandal in the history of the Toronto Police Service. You see, news broke yesterday that 7 police officers have been arrested for a variety of crimes, drug dealing, a conspiracy to commit murder, if you can imagine. The list goes on and on. We have heard from sources there might be another 30 police officers who are involved in this crime spree. And remember, these are the good guys. The crime is being committed by the individuals who should be putting the gangbangers behind bars, but they're doing a little freelancing and it's very illegal at that. Here's the deal. The York Regional Police Service, which has been investigating this, was going to have a press conference here with the chief of the Toronto Police Service, Myron Demkew. Tons of media showed up, including us. Guess what? We found out we're persona non grata, at least when it comes to reporting. Check out our encounter when we tried to go into the press conference.
So chilly. What news?
Oh, Rebel News, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec.
Okay.
We just kind of got word with everyone that was supposed to be coming in here. We just hang on one sec.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, that's everyone that's going in there for now. Okay.
Oh, what do you mean?
My supervisor told me that no one else is going in.
We can't go in, but it's a press conference.
Everyone that's supposed to be in there is in there right now.
And by everyone that's supposed to be in there, you mean only government-funded and approved journalists?
I have my orders. That's what my supervisors have said. Okay?
Oh, I see. You're just following orders.
And if you're going to keep recording here, as you can see, no recording devices in this area.
Yeah, well, we need to have a record that we tried to attend, and you're preventing us from attending. I mean, this is kind of ironic, officer.
So funny this is. Like, oh, you're not allowed in here. It's only the people with the proper
Only the people that they want to know that's going to spread the propaganda. That's what it is. Because this
exactly.
This guy,
and like Alice McGee is like, I swear, like a trucker. My dad owns a truck company, and that. So yeah, I do have a trucker mouth. Yeah. My bad.
What's the difference between a constable and a police officer?
A constable has a different. It's a different.
Are they just for the courts?
It's different ranks. No, a constable is also a police officer that deals with different things.
I thought they worked for like the town or something versus the state.
Well, it depends. It depends.
Well, that's like here we call it
like a sheriff. Yeah, sheriff is like
no. It's not a sheriff.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
is the constable would be more like the town cop.
It's a frontline police officer responsible for upholding the law, protecting the public, and investigating crimes and maintaining peace. So they represent entry level rank. As an entry level rank is a constable. Like that's where you first start off.
All right. So basically,
you get put on.
This is up in Canada, Stan, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's in
Yeah.
Toronto.
that's what I'm saying.
It's the
So
fourth biggest city in North
okay,
America. It's a
we
big
don't
city.
call them constables here, if I'm not mistaken. Highway patrols, county sheriffs, and the police.
It's the fourth biggest
City
city. If you
police.
put United States and Canada together, it's the fourth biggest one. It's a major hub.
Oh yeah, it's a big ass city. There's, you know, what's your population? 250,000?
No, millions.
Oh, you got millions?
Millions and millions. And the GTA, probably like over 8 million.
Damn.
The Maple Leafs.
That's good income.
Yeah. 7, 8 million, something like
But
that.
yeah,
There's 6 boroughs.
Canada's stand that they've had a chokehold on the press, the police.
There's like 250 million within like my apartment
Look at what they did to the truckers there when they had that strike.
Like within like a radius around me, there's like 250.
Or after COVID, they put everybody's phone. They put them
Yeah,
under
they shut down all the trucking companies and
1.3 million people. 1.3.
Yeah.
Anyways, like,
Hey, y'all
continue
know,
this? Like, look at how corrupt these people are. Look, they're literally they're like killing each other. They're putting hits.
This is what
on
Joe
each
Cool
other.
does right here.
The correctional. Yeah. David is awesome.
This is all about police corruption. I'm gonna ask you to leave. Okay. No recording devices. He's recording. Okay.
I see recording devices everywhere.
That's for the building. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to leave. Okay.
Don't touch
What about
me.
the one on his vest?
Don't touch me. Please don't
touch me.
What about the one on his
you're
chest?
preventing us from covering a press conference on
About
police
dirty
corruption?
police. Yeah. Big
Now
shock.
it is 9:45 a.m. At 10 a.m., there is a press conference scheduled here, and if you can believe it, the Toronto Police Service virus, thanks to Chief Myron Demkew, it looks like it has spread to York Region, because we've been told by these police officers here, everyone who is meant to be in there is already in there. What the hell does that mean? I think it means only state-funded and state-approved mainstream media journalists, because here I am with Lincoln J, and it's freezing out here, and we are not allowed in. And they were getting a little handsy with me. And officer, who told you, who gave you this order that you say you're obliged to follow? Who told you this? We see what I think is another journalist. I think another one is coming along right now. Oh, well, knock me down with a feather. We were told everyone who should be there is already in there. And there goes another one. Sir, why did that journalist, why was he allowed in? Your colleague said everybody who should be here is already in there. So how did that additional man go in?
He was with his colleagues are already inside, I believe.
You believe?
I believe.
But they know how to lie. They know they're loud type of
Fucking shit.
Post it up here that you can't record on.
These people
it's
are
a press
dirty
conference.
motherfuckers.
Everyone's recording.
Inside they are, not here.
Okay, let us
You said
inside
5
then. Have a
words.
good day.
You're not
Hey,
accredited.
Oh my god,
Oh,
damage
that's
control, because they're all corrupt. They're,
What do you mean we're not accredited? We're a part of the independent
Oh, hold
press
on. Give me a
gallery.
second. I'm in the other room.
You're
One second,
not
one
in
second.
here, and we're just asking you to leave the property here.
Officer, who is they?
A supervisor inside has told us, given us orders.
And his name and badge number, please?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was in the other room. My bad, Skywalker.
Yeah. So this is messed up. They know, you know why. Everybody knows, if you know this guy, then you know why they won't let him in.
Right.
And everybody knows they lying.
I
But
wonder
just wanted to
why.
tell you-
This is
Yeah, I
Toronto.
wonder.
I just wanted to say this. Hold up, Cage. I just wanted to say this.
Dirty
You said
bastard.
5 words, right? You said 5 words, and 3 of them were the F-bomb. Go ahead. That's all I want.
No, I wonder why they would not let him in. None of them is CF-bomb. Obviously, they're completely corrupt, and they're trying to defend their own service because they're all corrupt. They're the worst they're the worst people on the planet. And because you know, okay, I can go to police foundations for 4 months and become a police officer, and now I have a badge and a gun, and I'm able to go and abuse a bunch of people. Yeah, it's amazing, right?
Well, they were in cahoots with the bike gangs back in the 80s.
Oh,
and,
big time.
And,
they're all bought and paid for.
90s.
Good old.
I know
You know,
that.
I got into an accident, and they needed, there was something they were trying to tell me. So I had to go on Halloween. I could pull up the footage right now, and hilariously enough, I wore a Freemasonic apron, but it's not just an apron. It's one with like pure gold on it. And I wore it to them. They're like, what is that? Some of them already knew what the hell it was. The higher ups in that. And I'm like, oh, it's a costume. It's Halloween. And I mean, you guys wear costumes all year round. What do you mean it's Halloween? Yeah, it's funny.
You showed that before, right? That Masonic.
I wore it to their little police station that you're
No,
looking
but
at
did
right now.
you ever shown it before on here? Because somebody's shown one of those recently.
Yeah, I did. It was
Oh,
with the red, white, and gold.
I remember that.
Yeah, that's not just something you get. It has to come to you in some weird way, either way.
Was it somebody threw it out? Your mom
You
found
get
it.
it at a yard sale.
My mom found it by the
Uncle
dumpster.
died, or right.
You see that memory? And I'm a fucking pothead. You see that?
Yeah, my mom found it by the dumpster. Okay, it's consistent. When I say, the funny thing is, like, if you don't lie, then you don't have to remember,
exactly.
and then everything stays consistent no matter what. So
Yeah, my memory's too poor to be a liar. I can't stand a liar or a thief. To me, they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Same shit. Because they're okay. A liar, sorry for the
Steals your
language,
trust.
but a liar, is taking something that does not belong to them, which is their memory. So
Yeah, if they get something from you through a lie, they're stealing.
yeah,
Yeah.
which you have not earned. If you earn whatever you earn, then you have no problem going about life.
Stealing.
Yeah, it is stealing in a way. You're stealing somebody's thought and memory.
Yeah, no, it's of course those. What is it called? Those what is it? The phone scammers. You know?
Yeah. Hey, look at this, y'all. This is a perfect example of how the liberals are. Hey, I'm gonna take this down right quick, and then we're gonna play. This is like a 10-second video. A perfect example of how liberals are this month. Look, so liberals trying to figure out which flag to fly this month. Perfect example. Look at that shit. They don't know what flag to fly.
Yeah.
Oh, they're completely idiotic. Okay, I don't want to hear it. If you voted, you played into the game. It's called implied consent. You know what I mean? That means they're using you as a target. Again, order out of chaos.
And then they'll burn their own flag.
Exactly. They don't stand on nothing, bro. Bro, as a man or a woman, you should stand on your own thing.
But they
no matter
worship.
what.
You know, when you're an atheist, you worship nothing, emptiness, not anything.
Yeah, it could flip every day. That's what the model is, right? It's egotism. It's about me. How do I feel? How do I feel right now? Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit.
Self gratification.
I almost said the F bomb. I'm like, F bomb off. Get back to reality. Enough. Here, I'm even trying to correct myself and catch myself.
You got a Leary vibe right now. What was the comedian David Leary?
Timothy Leary.
No, the one from.
Okay, can you please get it for me?
Okay, can you please?
All right then.
Oh, no, Timothy Leary. That was the acid guy.
Yeah. And he was in all the
Dennis
songs.
Leary. Dennis Leary.
Oh, officer, I thought you said, everybody that is in there is already in there. You just let another guy in.
And he's
Why?
a lefty too. Even though he supports firemen.
Yeah, can you answer my question, please?
He's a lefty, correct?
Officer, everybody in there is filming. You're going to get arrested, okay? And what's the charge? Victims of crime that come in here, and we need to protect their privacy, okay? Oh, is that what you call the members of the media now? You can go to the sidewalk. What would be the charge, by the way? Trespass Property Act. For filming? Giving you a lawful order to get off the property, and you're not doing so. All right, we'll leave, but you are a liar. You said everybody that should be in there is already in there, and you just let two other people in. You are a disgrace to the badge. Yeah, you have a good day. One of the big questions, I
he's
think,
a piece of shit.
is how did the police restore faith?
See, that was part of the reason why I couldn't be a cop.
I was right out there. I just literally pulled a video up when I was right out there laughing at these idiots.
Yeah, I couldn't be a cop when I was growing up. I was either going to be a cop or a fireman.
I didn't put it
And I
public.
couldn't be a cop because even as a junior high and high school student, I had friends whose parents were cops, and I saw the double standards and the rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah, they didn't get in trouble the same.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, they were drinking and driving all the time. Getting
Dumb the
busted.
police.
Yeah.
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 Shit,
They had,
down in the city where I'm from, the town where I'm from, shit, the damn judge had so much DUIs, ridiculous. They had to go pull him out the ditch a couple times.
There was
right.
a
And he
viral
never
one
got a
by
ticket.
me. Yeah, it was Bradley Beach, where the police chief showed up to the pull. Somebody got pulled over. Police chief came out of nowhere. He was hammered, but he drove there.
Right. Telling
And
the
he tried
cops
to
what
flip
to
out on
do.
him. Yeah, and the dude slammed him. He slammed him on the hood. That's
Oh,
like
I've
20
seen that one.
minutes down the street from me. Yeah,
I saw that one.
it was hilarious. And he got suspended, and then he was allowed to retire early with his full benefits.
The cop or the judge?
Chief, the police chief. He got fired.
Which one was drunk? The chief or the judge?
Yeah, the chief was drunk.
The
And
chief
dude,
was drunk. Okay.
he slammed the chief on the hood. He's like, "Let
Yeah,
me do
yeah,
my
yeah,
damn
yeah.
job."
I couldn't remember if he was a chief or a judge.
Yeah, he was trying to freak out on him because he had a jacket on, but he didn't have the jacket with the tag
Hold
on.
up, that was not too long ago, right?
Yeah.
It was like 2 years ago or something.
No,
Yeah.
less than that.
Maybe no. It was like
It
2
wasn't
years.
that long ago. It wasn't that
You
long
guys
ago.
probably didn't see. You guys probably seen it recently, like because it's a short. It went viral a few times. The story.
Oh, okay. Well,
'Cause
we've
he's like,
seen
the
it.
chief is visually drunk, and he drove up to the scene for some reason. Maybe he knew the lady involved, but then he tried to get on the guy who pulled her over about his jacket or some shit.
Yeah,
And
something about his jacket.
yeah, then he slammed him on the hood. That chief got suspended for a few weeks, and then they allowed him to retire with his full benefits.
Well, of course.
Yeah,
You know, it's a small club and you ain't in it.
yeah. But the other cop, he was like a local hero. Everybody loved him.
Yeah, for now.
Do you have the video?
He's a dickhead. I mean, well, he seems like a dickhead. I don't know.
Should I continue this?
A lot of these smaller cops,
Yeah, go ahead.
cops are like that. Yeah, yeah.
What's up, Snafu? What's up?
Yeah, Snafu's
we
cool.
hate corruption. We don't care what country it's in.
What's going on?
Good, man. So you can go
We're
ahead.
looking at the Toronto optics and how the cops are all corrupt and they're getting charged with drug trafficking, killing each other, putting hits on correctional officers,
going to war.
blah, 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 blah. And then they're trying to put people accountable for what? Like, you're all corrupt. Like, get the fuck. How the hell would anybody believe
Good
anything
catch.
that comes out of your damn mouth?
Good catch. I caught what you did there. That was a good catch.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to.
It's hard.
Not put,
I know.
Put that word in there or whatever.
I get it.
Yeah, you can finish playing if you want to. Whenever you're ready.
I've never had a problem going into York Region. I know what the issue is. It's that rat Demku. He has told them that we are media non grata.
Rat Demku, okay.
Yeah, that chief's
His
probably watching.
director
like,
of
"Oh,
corporate communications is an ex-CBC flack, and he clearly does not want to face our questions. Here comes another member of the media, but what are the odds
CBC
he'll
is
be
the
allowed
same
in?
thing as the BBC, right?
Hey, hi, how are you?
Please know we are committed to transparency
Oh, yeah.
because it's the only way to rebuild trust.
Does that look like accountability and transparency to you?
Yeah, they're very transparent. Not as transparent as asphalt.
Hold up.
Well, hey, folks, here we are.
Technically, he is being transparent. You know what I mean? He did let the other people in front of their face. So, yeah,
But he's not allowed in. He's like, no one's allowed
Yeah.
in. They allowed like multiple people in over and over again. But not if you go against their
Not if
narrative.
you
right?
They didn't say
speak
they're being
against them,
all
though.
the way transparent. They just said they're being transparent. So,
Yeah, they're being transparently biased.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, at least they know then. All right, they're full of
Yeah,
shit.
they're being transparently biased. They're out in the
You
public
see,
with it.
he went in the door and he took 2 steps. You know, somebody was in there was like, nope, giving him the throat cut, like get him out of here.
Mhm.
Came right back out, like, nah, you're not allowed in here. Everything's done is done already.
But it gets better. Watch, like we're not even halfway through.
Yeah, everybody who's in there is in there.
It's gonna get even better.
I guess it's like Lincoln and I have been assigned to the kids' table at the family gathering. A football field away is York Regional Police headquarters. As you know, as you saw, we are media non grata. So here we are in a car watching the press conference remotely. And the first thing that struck me was
What's that
Toronto
noise?
Police Service Chief.
That's them playing the thing in the car.
They're playing what they're playing, what they're broadcasting over there.
Play. You finish
Myron
that.
Demkew, he opened up by saying this is a painful moment that needs to be addressed openly.
It's a painful and unsettling moment. It needs to be addressed openly, and it needs to be addressed honestly.
Does
Why you're blocking people from going in?
Yeah, him.
It needs to be openly and addressed honestly, but they won't let certain people in there. Okay.
Yeah, that's wild.
Fucking idiots, man.
Openness to you? Does this look like addressing the issue head on?
Over 7 months, this investigation identified and disrupted serious criminal activity in the Greater Toronto Area that posed a grave risk to our community safety. This includes a conspiracy to commit murder, shootings, extortion, robbery, drug trafficking, and firearms offenses. This investigation also has uncovered serious allegations of criminal corruption among police officers.
And he didn't even get one.
This includes
kickback.
7 police officers employed by the.
Oh, but you're not allowed to go in there and.
But he didn't get one kickback. That's why he's pissed.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like, "What that? Where's my
cut?
Yeah, where's my bag
cut?
at? Where's my
sons of bitches?
15 kilos of my whatever?
Yeah, I want my bag of dope and money.
I need 15 keys and 200 grand. Or come on, shut up.
Right, you got to spread it around, boys.
He got cut out.
Quit being so greedy.
The Toronto Police Service and 1 retired member of the Toronto Police Service. It is alleged that these officers have demonstrated varying degrees of criminality and associations to criminal networks. The allegations of criminal corruption include bribery, obstruction of justice, drug trafficking, theft of personal property, breach of trust, and the unauthorized access and distribution of confidential information. We are alleging that some police officers who were collecting personal and private information unlawfully.
One of the great guys in mainstream media is Joe Warmington, the scrawler with the Toronto Sun. He's covered policing issues for decades. First of all, Joe, I don't think I exaggerate when I say that this is probably the single biggest scandal in the history of the Toronto Police Service.
The shocking part about it is the fact there's information being shared about other officers and that there was a conspiracy allegedly to murder the senior person at the jail. That I admit that did shock me. I understand that there's our police officers involved in running guns and drugs and things like that. There's human beings gambling, all of that. You'd like to think it's not very many, but I've never heard of anything like this where there could have been a murder involved. And you saw, well, you didn't see it because they didn't let you in, but they did show, and you'll be able to get it in the package that they put out. The shootings, you'll see them shooting at houses. Yes. The minute that Chief McSween here at York Regional Police realized that there was a Toronto police officer involved in a criminal conspiracy involving a potential shooting, his first phone call was to Chief Demkew, who then said, "Yeah, I'll help you," and then put his professional standards and his whole team. And that's for the 30.
Bro, the cops over here have been corrupt the entire time. Bro, they'll literally kill each other. They'll give up their own, where the family lays and all that, and have other random people go and deal with them. They'll go and do it to the prison guards and shit.
Right, because they're not allowing drugs to come in or whatever.
Yeah, they're the biggest thugs, biggest gang in the world, especially over here. What the hell?
You're not a gang anymore.
I'm glad I live where I do.
I'm telling you, over here it's crazy, man. Like to the point where it's so crazy to the point where They have to get this shit involved and put it public.
Well, a big city, you got lots of places to hide stuff. I live in a small town. The dirt everybody's doing, everybody knows about it. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah,
no
can
joke.
you?
By the time
There's
you
no
shit,
fucking zero joke over here. Like they don't play. You know what I
by the
mean? Like the
time you
cop,
shit
like
at
they're
one
gonna
end of
call the
town,
cops. They're gonna call the cops, and they're gonna like go and put you in the ground after. It's like what the hell?
yeah, by the
Like
time you take a shit
call the
at one
cops
end
on
of
the wrong
town,
people.
by the
Call the
time the
cops on the wrong
turd
people.
gets
Yeah.
to the other end of town, everybody already knows what color it was and how bad it smelled. We're in a
Yeah,
city,
a lot
it's
of
just
people.
one
I've seen it.
turd.
I've seen it online and that they're all like, "I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna make a." They're completely corrupt. You go and call the police on the wrong people. You literally have dug your own hole. Leave it alone. Be a man. You know, do your own thing.
Yeah, but then they catch you and then they put you in prison.
Okay, well, who cares? Like, you better be good at it, or not do it at all. But I'm saying, like, a lot of people, they're like, "Oh, you get into this. I'm gonna call the police." Call the police on the wrong type of people, and guess what? They're bought and paid for. This is not new. Now it's just coming to public eye because these idiots went like a little too far. And they pissed. I guarantee they pissed off a lot of people. That what you think you're tough because you have a badge and a gun and a vest and a little fucking.
Well, no, they pissed off the people that got in the job to try and make a difference, to try to help people, to try and stop crime, to try and allow people to live a fruitful life.
Exactly, and they pissed off also the other end of it.
The
Where
ones that aren't getting their cut.
yeah, they pissed off people from all directions. You know what I mean? Like the good cops, right, that are actually there for public safety and trying to help. They pissed them off big time, making them look bad.
Well, not just that.
And then they also
They
pissed off the people that
pretend
pay them. You
pretend
know what I
I'm the
mean?
good cop, right? And I get called to a bad area and I call for backup. Who doesn't come? Right? All they got to do is leave me out to dry.
Exactly.
And
You know,
then
like
I get taken
go
care
deal with
of
it on
by
your. Okay,
somebody
but
else.
if I could seriously, okay, if I was in a bad area and nobody showed up, okay, well I have a gun and a badge and I'm allowed to use a firearm, so I guarantee you, like,
Yeah,
okay,
but
so
that
I could
doesn't mean
pop
you
it.
can't get taken out.
Okay, that's fine. I signed up for that.
Well, yeah, but now you're out, right? You're handled. They didn't get their hands dirty, and they can go back to doing their thing.
In a small town, yeah.
In a small town, but I'm saying the city is a bit
No,
different.
in a
Oh,
city, in a
city
small
it'd be
town.
easier, but like in a small
In a
town,
small town, you can't do that.
the city, the corruption's
In
so
the city, you can get away with it.
Right, because the corruption's so big,
yeah.
and there's so many places to hide it.
What the hell? But if I was able to have a license and a license to kill, technically that's what they have.
Yeah.
If anybody does not comply, what the hell? Like I would
But
never do
in a
it.
small
But I'm
town,
saying, like, if I had to, I guarantee I don't give a hell. I don't give a
small
shit what these
towns,
little
there's
punks
small
have on.
police forces. You know,
See,
it's easy.
I don't give a hell what these little punks have on them. They're all gonna hit. That's it. I guarantee you, I have very good aim. So I'm saying, like, I don't know. Certain people are built for that. A lot of these people aren't. Okay, you can get like $100,000 plus salaries for being corrupt, and then you get kickbacks and that. Oh, we just see something. Okay, what we see is like $50,000. We're gonna take, maybe 12.
Right, we'll let you have
The
that.
difference in there.
We'll let you have the rest.
Yeah. Put in evidence. Apparently, where does that really go? It's ridiculous. The best time in this city, I'm telling you, it's like a simulation. It's not even real. The best time we had in this city, it was Ford, and his brother now runs the province. He's like the governor and the equivalent of governor.
Who, the
It's like
Fords? Oh
premier.
man.
Yeah.
Ford.
And his buddy was his brother was like literally got caught for smoking crack.
Oops.
And
For
he was
years, I thought they were the same person.
it was Doug and there's
They look so
Rob.
much alike, dude. Like I thought they were the same person.
Who?
The Ford brothers in
Over here, yeah.
In
Toronto.
Ontario, Toronto.
His brother was actually for the people. He died of
He was
brain
the mayor,
cancer.
dude. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
the
the mayor
mayor.
of the city.
He's awesome. He's hilarious.
He got caught up in the cocaine scandal. They caught him hanging out with people in the hood and shit.
Sucking that glass
I
dick.
was gonna kill that. I was gonna kill that MFer. I was gonna kill that MFer. Yeah, they had a couple
Well,
videos.
we had some mayors doing that. Remember Marion Barry in Washington?
No, he was getting tore up at like a hood party.
But honestly, when he was in the mayor, we had less
he got in
crime.
trouble,
Everything was running
went to
good.
jail, got out, and then got reelected.
He never went to jail. He got brain cancer and passed away. And now his brother, funny
No,
enough,
I'm talking about the one in Washington D.C.
Look, I'm saying over here, the Ford family, they own like a massive printing company. So during the lockout,
Are they any relation to the automobile people?
Yes, guaranteed.
Okay.
And yeah, like pretty much what
the
what
modeling,
happened.
all that.
Yeah. So what happened was, like, unfortunately, when everyone got locked down during the cough, I'm gonna say it, the C
Right.
vid.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah. So they were the people that printed out and made the laws over here in this province, which is massive, billions of dollars, to you see, you have to every single store, every single place had to have 6 feet apart with stickers on the ground. They
Right,
printed
they
them out and
printed
sold them.
all that
So
shit.
they went from like a little bit of million net worth to over 100 million within like a year.
Yeah. The
That's after his brother
money,
died.
dude.
His brother was for the
Well, yeah,
people.
those contracts are super lucrative.
Oh,
Especially
yeah,
for
big
that.
time.
The only people that made any money was stickers and plexiglass people.
Remember the dude that bought up all the toilet paper in Tennessee?
Right.
Yeah. Next time, but whatever. I'm gonna have a warehouse full of fucking. So, I did it again. I'm gonna have a warehouse full of
Plexiglass and
three ply toilet paper and hand sanitizer.
Yo, they made a law after that. You can't do that, and they made him give it back.
Might as well, I'm able to
Trying to
toilet
cause
paper
a
flip.
shortage. He thought he was gonna sell everything on Amazon.
Got 3 ply for the
Have you seen all those cases where the cops lit people on fire because of the hand sanitizer?
Nah, I didn't.
Oh yeah, drunk guys, they pour that shit all over themselves and then they go to tase them.
Oh,
and that
yeah,
shit's
yeah.
got a lot of alcohol in it. And boof, yeah, they go off like a candle.
I just use that to make, what I use with my dad's a trucker, right? So he has people and they had they're just giving them boxes of this stuff for free.
Yeah,
So what
people
I
drink
use,
that shit here. The
I
Indians.
don't know about that, but I'd use it to make a fire in the dead of winter where there's all ice and snow. Yeah, I soak a sock in there and with hand sanitizer, and then use that to make any fire in
Yeah,
any
it's highly
condition.
volatile.
Yeah.
But yeah, the natives drink that stuff here when they can't get booze.
That's crazy.
They'll drink anything.
That's sad, really. Over here, we deal with the indigenous or native people.
My
differently. They do
daughter-in-law,
not.
my
They do not
daughter-in-law's
pay taxes.
cousin is 23 years old. She's got cirrhosis of the liver and blood clots or spots or something in her kidney or in her kidneys and liver.
Oh,
So
no.
she's dying. She's 23 years old.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
And she's been pounding booze since she was, 9 years old.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's.
So
your brain never even got to develop at that point.
No, she's completely gone. And I'm Irish, right? I come from a long line of drinkers. Right?
I'm part Irish too.
That's the old joke, Irish drink. Well, Native Americans don't have that 2,000 years of processing alcohol through our bodies, right?
Yeah.
So Native Americans aren't designed to break down that booze the same way. So it kills them fast.
Bill, have you ever heard of the
they're the same.
McIlroys? Have you ever heard of the McIlroys in Ireland?
Sure. Kilroy.
I'm asking Bill, have you ever heard of the McIlroys in Ireland?
Yes. Of course.
Well, that's on my end.
Yeah, it's a big name.
Big time.
McIlroy.
McIlroy.
And a lot of I'm a McAllen, right? But we dropped the MiC when we came over on to Ellis Island because you couldn't get work.
No, what they called? How come they called the Irish like when they immigrated to America like the N word?
We were lower. We
That's
were
what
lower
the MiC-
class.
Lower than the N word?
Yeah.
That's what the MiC was for. That's why they used to call them MiCs. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No.
When you would come in, they would change
No.
your name if they want. They'd be like, "Oh, now your name is something."
All right,
Roy. Now it's like,
Larry,
"Oh, you're
my
McElroy."
great uncle Larry
McElroy.
was the president of the Hells Angels over here in Toronto East, so that's all
Yeah.
public knowledge. So what the hell? What are they talking about? Because they run shit too. So
Well, we're talking back in the 1900s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My great
well, I'm
grandfather.
saying
Back
back
during
then.
immigration.
Yeah, they were Donnellys. Mine.
Yeah, and
Donald's.
they
Donnellys.
yeah, you ever seen that movie Gangs of New York?
Yep. Love that movie.
Yeah.
There's a
You know what?
scene in there where the
Yeah.
butcher
I
where
got
the
a matter of fact.
butcher
I'm gonna watch. I might
Okay,
watch
you
that
remember the
tonight. Yeah, because I ain't
okay,
watched
you
that.
want to hear something
listen,
really
wait,
want to hear
can I
something really odd?
can I finish my thing?
Yes,
There's
sir.
a scene in
Yeah,
there
let her finish.
where the butcher says, I can get somebody to do this, and this, and I'll get a black man to do it, and then I'll get an Irishman to do
He
it for
said
half or
what
something.
he said is he's like nowadays an N-word would do, or no, he's like an Irishman would do for a nickel, what an N-word would do for a dime, or what a white man would get for a quarter.
Right, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the Irish are put down like so bad. I don't know why. And you know, it's really weird because like growing up in Toronto, the guy in that scene in Gangs in New York, where you remember when they fry the steak only for a few seconds on each side to make it edible.
It was
Yep.
the Italians too, because they were both Catholic.
Yeah, you remember that one? I know the people. It's very weird, but yeah, I grew up with their daughter and all that. We used to have like lunchtime. Everyone would rotate lunch. We'd all have like lunches and that. And yeah, her father, they're big in media and that, and they play that role. No joke. Over here in that movie.
What do you mean? That was the guy that played the role?
Yeah.
That was the grill in
The
that or whatever?
The Pustles. Yeah. And yeah, their daughter, we used to we're like best friends growing up.
I'm so high, I don't even remember what we were just talking about.
Gangs in New York and the people that play the role.
Oh,
Irish
New
were.
York.
Daniel Day-Lewis, Leo. Yeah.
Man, he's a good actor.
Yeah. That's why
No,
he's
I'm talking not that. It was the one scene where they fried a steak for a certain amount of time on each side. It only takes like 2-3 seconds on each side to make it edible and kill the bacteria.
Listen,
That
when I was what 17, 18, something like that. I used to work at I think it was Golden Corral. I used to be the grill cook. There used to be a guy that came in. He wanted me to cook his steak because I figured out he liked the way I cooked it because he wanted it 5 seconds on each side and that's it.
whatever second amount it was like a few seconds or maybe more, but yeah,
Yeah.
on each side. It's like real quick.
Yeah, that's how he did. That's how he was too. Yeah.
Whatever that scene, yeah, that was her father, and then like the mother and father, they were like weird and like the thing. Someone called George Shrimps. It was like some animated thing. I don't know. They're in a bunch of different stuff, but yeah, their daughter, like, they're Jewish.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of hate towards them nowadays.
Yeah.
All right.
That's sparking up again.
A lot of drama there.
Just
But
a
either way,
distraction.
He worked at the Sizzler in
Just a
1984.
distraction.
I
Oh,
always
you
remember the
you
first
worked at
time I went
Sizzler?
there. Was that my bad, Bill?
I don't know. That's what I heard, and I know for a fact that they're big in like media and shit. So
Oh, the small hats are, yeah.
No, I'm saying
They control our
Pustles and
media
Emma. There's like
and our movie
little girl named
industry.
Emma.
Well,
We're little kids and
Saudis
that,
are buying
and
a lot.
friends and shit growing up.
The Arabs are buying a lot of stuff. They own all the sports.
The Arabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, and there
He's
was
trying to
shouldn't
get
be.
it. Yeah.
There shouldn't be one single one of them in the country.
They own wrestling, they own boxing, they own MMA.
Well, yeah, the guys that bought, no, they're Brazilian, I guess. The Fertia people, the ones that own UFC.
Dana White owns
I don't
it.
know.
No,
No,
the
Dana
Dana
White.
Fertia. He's a
Dana
Mexican.
White bought
Cali
it.
Sheik.
But
That
I'm
brother's
sure there's
pocket.
other
They're
influences as well.
Cali
There's
Sheik
the
in there.
He's been
Fertia brothers,
for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, I
and
know that
their
it's
money
original
is
investors.
questionable, coming from the Peruvian marching powder, if you know what I mean.
That's part
What part of Ireland are you from?
I have no clue. I'm told West Ireland.
Okay.
Mine
Well,
is
we had
East
Father Tobin over there, and my family always visit Father Tobin. I actually have a handwritten thing from him over here. You could barely decipher it. I
And
think
my
it's in.
grandfather's name is Hoban. Hoban.
Yeah, it's Tobin with a T.
Yeah, with a T.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah, I
thing
got
but
my
with a
DNA
H.
checked, man.
You got your DNA check?
Yeah,
What
I
did it
did.
come back as?
What does it say?
Mostly Irish, but
And where did you get
My
it?
brother
Did you
did.
send
I
it
was
to
I was
two?
I was surprised. I'm like, what the fuck?
The only
I was
way,
like,
because
oh,
I was thinking about it, right? The only way to test it is to
again,
send
my
it to
bad, my
2 or
bad.
3
Sorry.
Let me read
places.
this right quick. Said, Pac said, with the $5, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Said, I saw a homeless couple banging off the interstate today. Charlotte is wild now. Appreciate you, Epoxy. Thanks for the super
Hey,
chat.
you know, it makes no sense to me because my brother, I guess, like, could it be different genetic carriers between siblings or something, like blood brothers, like same mother, same father? Because my brother went and did his fiance now, went and gave it to him, like a swab or whatever. And whatever, they already have my damn DNA because I got in trouble as a kid. It doesn't really matter. But regardless, yeah, it came back over like 90% Scottish Highlands. I'm like, how? What?
Well, the way I see
News
it
to
is
me.
you've got to send it to 2 or 3 places and then see if they all say the same thing. You know what I mean?
It's going to be a bunch of
Because they could
inconsistent
tell you
results, I
anything,
guarantee.
you know,
Exactly.
and who
I
the
don't
hell
believe
knows?
it.
So
Like,
unless you got,
where's like 80-90% Scottish Highlands come from? Like, what? Nobody in my
well,
family ever claimed Scotland, so I don't get it.
Maybe they were running for something. Like we're from.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you? Where are you now?
Toronto, Canada.
Yeah. So keep diving into your blood.
Yeah, I'm saying my father came here from Ecuador when he was like 12 years old.
Shit to do now.
I have 89% of Scotland Highlands. I'm like, okay.
My father's Puerto Rican.
None of it is going to help you. Do work or get the fuck out of here.
No, I get it. I can go and trace back my family lineage, and it has nothing to do with it. I have my family crest and everything.
Oh, that's great.
Nah, my family crest. Everybody has a crest. They put it on your shield.
Congratulations. You traced.
I traced it back to my family crest, man.
Tract is coming in hot tonight. I'm not sure what's going on, but he's pissed off about you knowing where you come from.
And yeah, it's kind of like
And
it's kind of like a lion
sense,
thing.
you're right.
A
It has
black
no
lion
effect on our
thing.
everyday life, but it's kind of neat to know.
Yeah, it's just you spit in the cup, send it out, or you spit in a little vial,
It
send
was
it out.
interesting.
Obviously,
Obviously,
Apparently,
everybody
you don't
here.
find it interesting.
Hold on.
You know, it's actually some of them help you with your diet and everything based off your genetics.
Can I say something right now, please?
Yeah.
Everybody here, all their lineage were obviously warriors in order to create, back then, in order to create survival of the fittest, in order to create us to be here right now talking. So yeah, our lineages and our ancestors obviously were warriors and to be here right now, guaranteed. If not, you would have been removed and we wouldn't be here. No? Is that reasonable?
No, you're right.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, all of us. Everybody here. Everybody here. Everybody listening. Everybody chatting. Obviously, somebody in the past went and did some shit in order for us to be here.
Now, some of those great people might have turned out some pussies, but
Probably.
they're not all pussies.
Yeah, you know what?
Far too
What's
many
the
of them
quote?
nowadays.
What's that quote again? Right? You know, soft times create,
Right.
you know, or whatever, like,
Hard times
whatever.
create.
Yeah, that. You know what I'm talking about?
It's
Hard
true.
times create strong men. Great times create weak men. Something.
Yeah, kind of thing like that. So
Yeah,
obviously, you know, we're
we ain't
gonna have to
nothing
continue.
compared to our
So
grandfather.
if you want your lineage to end, you better fucking. If you do not want your lineage to end, you better be fucking ready and going. Sorry for the language again.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
my grandfather's the greatest man I've ever met.
You know what I mean?
My grandfather's born in 1933. He's still alive and kicking. The dude's like
Mine's
complete.
43. Yeah.
My grandfather's 1933, and the dude's still alive. Like, there's no killing the guy.
Yeah.
Mine's
And he's gonna
been
die
gone
eventually.
for
6'4".
decade and a half.
Years old. Back hurts all the time.
And what did you do?
My grandmother is born in 1947. My grandfather
Who are you
is born in
talking to, Chuck?
1933.
Grandmother did. I said, what did you do?
And they're alive.
Who are you talking to?
Whoever's talking about his goddamn grandmother.
Damn, what the hell's going on here? What the hell you got going
Grandfather.
on, Track?
Nah.
What did
I was
you
bringing
do?
it up.
What
What I
did you
do
do?
is I show up every birthday. I go over there. I make sure they're okay. I
I'm
call.
close to my grandparents. I go to their house.
Last time they were in the hospital, I had to call for over 3 hours to make sure they got out of there.
Party.
What was it?
I don't know. He borged out. Your phone service jabbed out on us, Track.
Yeah.
I had to threaten the hospital. I'm like, you better let my grandmother out of there before I make you a personal.
Yeah. I
Here's this guy
apologize.
right here. Here's this guy right here. I'm about
It's
to
on my grandparents'
time to
roof
last
like
out.
last month. Dude.
Epoxy with the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you, Epoxy. You know what I'm saying?
Epoxy magic.
I don't appreciate the comment, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna read it. It says, Sky, did you get those anal gob? What does it say?
Themed beads.
Themed beads. You said had Bob smiling on the well, no.
That's some weird ass comment. Thanks for like $5. Apparently.
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
YouTube takes like 30% though. Kind of fucking.
Did you get those anal beads?
I just saw that.
That's a wild one.
Crazy.
How the fuck? I can't even donate with like a real comment. How come they can?
Went so deep to left field.
He's the biggest supporter of the show too. But it's we try to shit on Sky any chance we can in the chat. The chat is undefeated.
Shit, that's hilarious.
That's how y'all treat me.
Yeah.
Oh, you can drop
Here
me.
you go, Bob. Here you go, Bob.
Jesus.
Welcome, buddy. That's bad, isn't it? That was a good one.
We'll holler at you. Let's bring the 24 seconds.
But you frowned on the one I sent the other day. What was that about?
The what?
Oh, he boo-hooed one of mine that I sent about. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was filthy.
I need a proper Irish woman with green eyes and dark hair.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, what about that?
They're nice.
I need her daddy to have a massive beard like you and give me approval.
Right. Give you approval.
Would you gentlemen mind 1 second? Can I just talk to 84?
Absolutely, boss.
All right. 84, can the two of us just talk for a second?
What's up?
Get rid of everybody else. Shit. I'm trying to be nice about it.
Oh, come on now.
I mean, just in the back. Are you there?
What's up?
What's your problem?
What's your problem? I ain't got no problem. You all right?
Yeah, I just want to know what your problem is, man.
Nothing. I'm about to smoke. I woke up this morning. No problem.
You're about to smoke.
Yeah, I'm good.
How many times have you smoked today?
3 times.
Okay, and you find nothing wrong with that?
Nope.
Look, you're doing it right now. Unbelievable. You know, I know you don't hold me in high regard, but can you at least give me some respect and not smoke in front of me?
What's up, baby?
Oh,
I'm
hi,
getting
Miss Guy.
scolded.
How you doing, Miss Guy?
You been speaking back to me. Matter of fact, since you said that, I'm gonna start rolling up right now. Start
Now,
rolling up.
I just want everyone to see that this is what I have to deal with, okay? Every day I talk to this ninja and he gets on the phone and just cusses me out. And I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to make people hate me so much. Especially you, 84. I thought we were cool. But I'll leave that be. I'll be in the back. I'm sure you're gonna cut me off anyway. But I'll be in the back listening. Great show, very mellow. Bill, it's good to see you. Cage, Joe. Who else was up there? Aztec, I think.
Hey, John and Cage.
Okay.
And no, that's it.
Yeah, John is the same person as Denzi, and I'm sorry.
No,
Yes.
Denzi's live right now.
Okay.
Well,
Miss
Denzi's
Guy,
was live.
Miss Guy, let me tell you something. 84 does treat me. He treats me like I'm 24. You treat me like I'm 12,
420.
6, 3, 1.5, 0.75. All right. I'm going. I'm gone. All right. Nice job. What? No, see, why did you do that? What? Hold on.
What'd you-
What?
I gave Uncle Bill the keys.
I have no problem with
See that? He just dropped you. See that? He just dropped you. You see that?
Bill. Why would you do that? Bill, why would you do that to me? You're
Well,
mute, Bill.
I thought you needed a break.
Okay, can I leave? Can I leave and not get thrown out?
All right, let's go. That's the
There you
button. You
go.
see?
There it
Nah,
is
I
again.
want to talk. I want to talk to Bob one on one with the L.
Hey, he been calling me Bob
I'm
the
gonna
whole
go
time.
crazy with this button.
Go ahead.
No,
It's great.
no, put me and
It's
Bob
great.
one on one. I want to talk to him with the
It's the
L.
power of God.
Yeah, the owl.
Yeah, put him in the back.
Bob, I want to talk to you, buddy. Come on.
It's nighttime.
Oh, okay, Cage.
He's been
God,
calling me
Oh,
Bob all day
you
long.
can't talk to me. You can't talk to me.
I can talk to you,
Best of the
Cage.
best, man. All right. So put everybody. Let's go one on one.
It
I'd like
doesn't.
to talk. I'd like to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, just look, for now, since I don't know you, I'd rather have these guys around. Just what's up,
Oh,
brother?
what? You can't talk to me? Here, I'll take the headphones off here.
You might rob him.
Yeah, where's security?
Throw Bill out. Uh-oh. Well, throw him out, Bill. There you go. Get your ass up out of here, Bob.
We had to protect you.
Hey,
Hey, can you hear me better now? I like to talk to you, Ben.
told Uncle Bill to drop you, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. What you want me to do?
There's nothing we can do.
You know what I
We
mean?
have to protect you, boss.
Nothing I can do. That was quick. What's up, BD? Yeah, that was quick, wasn't it? You know what I mean?
Well,
They wanted
you
you up
can't
out of here.
talk
Now
to a
he
fucking
froze. Now
owl,
he done
man. What, are you
left.
afraid
Now
of
he
the
He
froze.
owl?
done got mad.
You afraid of
He
the
done got
owl?
mad and he let. Oh, there you
You
go.
know about the
He froze
internet?
up.
You know about the internet? You know about the owl?
Hang on, he's trying to fix his internet.
Who?
Yeah,
Bob.
that's what he's trying to do.
You
He said
better get
on
the fuck
another
up here and
family
talk to me,
table,
Who?
buddy.
just try is
You
cool.
better.
Smoking is better than drinking. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There you go.
Well,
That's what I'm
smoking
talking
only
about. See,
affects your
see, see.
lungs, and drinking
Man.
affects your stomach, liver, kidneys. It's family. It's way worse.
Okay. Okay. How about you do neither?
That's the way to go.
Man, I can hear you. I'd like to talk to you, Mr. Bob.
Go ahead, Cage.
I had an uncle named Bob, and he made telescopes from scratch and looked up there.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, my friend?
Am I the only one that didn't?
I had an
Okay.
uncle named Bob, and he made telescopes from scratch in the workshop and went up there.
Oh, he passed
Space?
away.
Oh,
Oh, well, my condolences.
God bless.
Everybody passes away. It's fun.
Well,
Okay.
That's a
Definitely
proof
part
of
of life.
we all pass away.
Is that an owl?
Yes, it is, sir. It's
Who?
definitely an owl.
Is that a teddy bear like owl? Like do you sleep with that?
No, it's made of
Who?
something not like it's not very furry.
Okay. That was a good one, John. That was a good one. Who? That was good. Uh,
Thank you.
What,
Cage.
you like that?
Yes,
That's
Cage.
good.
That's very nice. Um,
Hey, graph it yourself.
yeah, I'm not built for this. I'm not built. I'm not built for this. Cage,
Why not, man? What's wrong?
I'm trying to slow my mind down to be with you. What's going on, man?
Not really. I was just like, what's the whole like? What do you call it? What's the prerogative behind this entire thing?
It's my prerogative.
Around the channel?
Prerogative.
Yeah, in general. Let me wipe the fucking screen because it's a little bit blurry, huh? Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
Oh
What?
man.
Yeah,
I
need some
do this.
Thorazine, Bob.
I can't.
Just a
Uh,
couple of milligrams.
Look, we're just a bunch of guys hanging out. That's all. We're just a bunch of guys talking noise. All right. That's
That's
it.
it?
Yep.
That's
Okay.
it.
Yes.
That's it.
Leave
We
it
are,
that way? Are you sure about that?
yeah,
It's
There's
pure
something
and
wrong
simple.
with that?
It's Highway Friday.
What's their goal?
we are like the TV show Cheers. We're a place where you
Strive.
come hang out after work, vent, talk about your day. If there's something wrong, maybe we can help each other.
Just
That
drive.
sounds good.
We're a family.
That sounds
Long
pretty
drive
cool.
forward.
Let me wipe the screen off so it's not so blurry.
It's all that lotion.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, that should be better.
Yeah, Cage. We just like Bill says, like the movie show Cheers. That may be before
Where
your time.
everybody knows your
Sometimes
name.
you want to
Oh,
go.
okay. 84. Thank you. Okay, thank you,
Well,
84.
that's a Bob
We
then.
are always glad you came.
What do you do for a living, Bob?
Shut up, Bob.
Not much. Just kind of work with computers.
Oh, you're into tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less. I
Yeah.
guess you could say that.
There's a
Yeah,
In
computer.
what
things,
field?
tech,
Like,
things
there's
are
many
technical.
different fields in
It's
there.
technically true.
I'm.
Technically.
What kind of field? I
Ask
don't
him
know.
at what
Pretty high up.
elevation.
It's pretty high up.
How about this, Cage? Let's give him a hint. At what elevation do you operate
Oh,
when
I
you're
don't know.
doing your job?
I work in a high rise.
He
That's all
elevates
I
on
know.
the stripper pole.
Yeah, it's definitely a high rise.
Yeah. Is
Okay.
it
Yeah,
high rise,
it's a lot
Cage?
more clear now, right? You can see the owl better.
Yeah, so I can see the owl better.
Aye, Captain.
Perfect. Yeah, I
Okay.
use this stuff. It's like it's the wipes for the
I
screen
can't.
and stuff, the
What is
glasses.
going on?
Are
I
you
can't.
just randomly showing us things on your countertop?
It
No, I
hurts.
just I used it to clean the screen like that, right?
I'm
Okay.
starting to hurt. My head's starting to hurt.
It happens.
Owl, and you showed us that
Your
picture. I feel like
IQ
you're
is
trying to
dropping as we
hypnotize.
speak, Bob.
I can't. It's going
Kind of
away.
magic.
You're losing those cute little abbreviations for airports in your head. Those are drifting off.
It's like watching my
This is
portfolio during the
FST,
2008 crash.
and this is
It's just.
XYZ.
Is there something wrong with
And they're all
Amigo? Is
little shitty
everybody coming over
airports and
here?
little shitty parts of the world.
You getting the Amigo crowd
They're
tonight?
disappearing from your
Hey
memory as
Bob,
we
would you like
speak.
to elevate this thing like really? Like we can do it right now.
Elevate what thing, my friend?
Whatever you're building.
This channel, I think you mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna do a magic trick, dude. I don't know why.
Well, I don't know what you mean by elevate, but that's really 84's decision. 84 is running the show. I'm just the incontinent CEO.
840?
84. That's a question for 84. I'm just here. Just
Are you the owner of the channel?
technically, but I'm not really in day-to-day management. I don't know what goes on here. I get kicked.
Getting
You
hit
see how they
man
treat me?
vibes.
They kick me off here, so I don't know what
Yeah,
really
we
goes
do.
on.
We do that.
The money goes in
Okay.
my bank account. 84 comes in with a gun in my office, says, "Give it to me." I give it to him, and that's how we've been doing it.
Yeah.
Is that
And
right,
if you
Bill?
don't like
It's been
that,
working good so far.
Yeah.
yeah, if you don't like
Yeah.
that, oh well.
Hey, now there's no need to broadcast that. I appreciate you, Cage, asking me. I do. Gospel of Bob. I guess my name is Bob, but yes, but no. In reality, 84 kind of runs the
Is
show.
Bob
So
an acronym?
it's not. That's a good question. It's not.
Okay.
I
Bob
think the
is a
name.
white man's
So is your
name.
name Robert?
He wants to be a white man.
My real name is Quindarius.
Where does the Bob come from?
Oh, that's just the most simplest name I could think of when I was making up a
The way they
profile.
that's how they say it in Africa. Quindarius, Bob.
Okay. All right. Here we go again.
Well,
Now.
I had a good friend named
I'm saying too
Fermentia.
much backstage. Was it
That's
too many?
click clack language. Click.
They fucked with
Bob.
Fermentia to find out.
Bob.
You know what I mean?
You got a dono in the chat.
Hey, Aztec with the two
Yep.
Australian
Sorry, boss.
appreciation.
Look,
Bob
the
saying
flowing
We
now.
have to
What did I do
protect
wrong?
you.
Flowing.
We
We
have
need
to
more.
protect him for his own good. We
Don't
have to
put Bob
protect him.
backstage.
Yeah, we got to. We got to.
the money.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we have to protect him.
Put fucking Bob backstage, man. The
Well,
Owls
if we don't
protect
put
him.
him
We got
backstage,
the fucking
God forbid
predator right
somebody
here,
comes
man.
after him.
Pay to bring him back up.
Yeah, you could do that.
Somebody
Oh, shut
counter
the fuck up. I already paid
the
enough.
offer.
What do you
All right,
pay?
Owl.
No, Owl. The Owl will
What did you
pay for your
what did you pay,
soul.
my friend? What
How
did you
much
pay,
does
my
your
friend?
soul cost for the Owl?
All right, bring it back. There we go. No, it's working. Sorry, it took me a minute.
What kind of game are you guys playing over here?
See, Cage, as you can see, I'm not very highly respected around here. I appreciate you trying to defend me. That's very nice, Cage. That's very nice. You did a very good job.
Try to do magic on us.
Yeah. I am going to
I'll
depart.
read this.
One day you'll be able to grab something like that on the first attempt.
Big Dog Sports. Hey, isn't that the weather guy that talks sports? He crips walk while stripping.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about you. He's
Talking
talking about
about
you, Darius.
JetBlue. He's actually a male dancer, you know, in women's old folks' homes, and he's doing pretty good.
Hey, Phoenix.
He goes by JetBlue.
They call him Captain Bob.
Hey, Phoenix. My name is Quindarius, and I don't think that's funny. Why are you laughing at my name? Okay. My name is
You
my
guys
name.
like my tattoo?
Quindarius.
We can't read it backwards.
What does
It comes
say?
up backwards.
Death before dishonor.
Oh, okay.
Quindarius Lamont Jackson. Okay.
As you could see, he's accredited.
Certified.
The LA Gangster Academy of Higher Moves or something.
We didn't know LA.
Okay. All right. Okay. So.
Yeah, I got that when I was 16 years old.
Gotta get you in. You're more like a
I
Sacramento.
lived by it the entire time.
BD, it kills me too seeing that, man. That's crazy. I look crazy doing that.
I got a dollar bill tattooed on my penis because I love to watch my money grow.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
And I don't mind it if the old lady blows my money. So
It happens, here and there.
Yeah.
Bada bing.
That was a good one.
Do you guys like dad jokes?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I think we should have a dad joke contest to see who laughs.
I think Bill was gonna win. So
bad joke.
I've already lost because just the idea of it makes me laugh.
Right. I love dad jokes, man. I absolutely love dad jokes.
Give me an example.
I was talking to my butcher. Yeah, we were just chewing the fat. How you like that, John?
Yeah.
There's a bunch more. I can't think about them right now. Okay, but
I know I can't think of any. I know.
yeah, but when I hear them, I love them. Y'all, I'm gonna run. It's good to see you. Yo, Sycamore. My dad thinks I look like Cuba Gooden too. I don't see it, but
Yeah, now that he said it, yeah, a little bit.
yeah, it does. It looks like a milk dud.
Different nose though.
Cuba Gooding Jr. and
You
Tiger
look like a
Woods
milk
had a
dud.
baby.
You look like a beautiful little milk dud.
Well, you look like Bad Bunny, all right?
Cuba Gooding Jr. and
This looks
He
like
does
the
a little
Bad
bit.
Bunny guy, the Super Bowl queen.
Caves
That's
are
not
great.
even close.
Cuba Gooding Jr. and Bad, what his name? Yeah,
I like
Tiger
the
Woods.
one with Robert De Niro, where he was the first black
Swimmer.
diver.
Yeah, scuba diver. Some shit.
I want my 6 steps.
Oh,
Or my 10 steps.
Men of Honor. Men of Honor.
Men of Honor. Yep, that was a
That's
great
a
movie.
good one.
That was a good movie.
Yep, good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad I
Based
can't
on
watch
true
De Niro
story.
anymore.
I know.
Based,
It was good while it lasted.
based on a true story.
He got a good 20, 30 years out of me.
Remember Meet the Parents, where like fucking guy was a CIA guy, like had this trap.
Right. Yeah, that was funny. Now I can't watch that shit.
What was the
Bro,
one where
once they know what these
Your
people are
family
involved
used
with,
to
I
milk
can't watch
cats
movies
back then?
anymore. Knowing how the
No, analyze this. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought that was funny.
Which one was that one?
I like the second one where he's like, look at this. You can fit 6 bodies in this truck.
He was a depressed
Yeah.
mafia member.
Yeah,
But
with Billy Crystal.
yeah,
all right,
I never saw that
let's
one.
say some racist jokes for fun, right? Like how do you like I'll go like this, like how do you fit?
You look around.
How do you fit
you
100
fit 7
Jews?
bodies in there.
How do you fit 100 Jews
bodies
in a
in this truck.
Volkswagen in the ashtray? How many months does it take for a black woman to take a shit? 9. Da da da. Like, you know, people are retarded.
I like in the first one where he was like, "Yeah, let your emotion." How he lights the pillow up.
That's right.
Like, there's your fucking. There's your emotion. It's like, how does that make you feel? He's like, I feel good. I feel better.
John, he talked to the other guy and he said, I want to know what this closure is. You look up closure. If he's going to hit us with that, I want to know what it is.
Yo,
Bro, last
Billy
time I went
Crystal
to an
at the
Irish,
end, bro.
I went to an Irish party and all they did was throw fucking potatoes at me, man.
You remember Billy Crystal at the end where he got all Italian?
That's right. You got to
as
go
the
in there and do the thing. May you rest in peace. That was great.
God bless, salute. I am what's known as a consigliere.
Consigliere.
Yeah. That was a great movie, man.
That was a good movie. That was good, clean humor.
Yeah, Billy Crystal always like that. He does a great Ali.
He does.
Ali
Muhammad Ali
impressions.
character.
Yeah. Oh man, he does great Ali impressions.
Hey guys, I
Has
gotta
he
run.
ever
It's good
been-
to see you. I gotta run.
All right, Bob.
Later,
All
Bob.
right. Take
Take
it
care,
easy. See you,
Cat.
John.
Get
Gage,
yourself out of here,
Bill.
Bob.
Yeah. Hey, screw you, man.
What you still doing here, Bob? What you still
Yeah,
doing?
get to work. All right. Get that
Get
shirt
back to
on.
work. We're not
What you
paying you for nothing.
Get on the pole. Get
Okay,
on
yeah.
the pole. Get on
That's out of
the
here,
pole.
Bob. Go jump on the pole. Elevate the pole, Bob. Go ahead.
You stay high, Bob.
Be the best you.
Be the best you can be on the
On the pole. Get out there. Let's make that money.
Yeah.
Show me the money, Bob. Show me the money, baby. All right. Now,
Night of the Owl.
how has Billy Crystal ever been caught up in any of that Hollywood filth?
I'm gonna show you the
Nope.
fucking owl.
No.
Billy Crystal's one been calling it all out.
Neither is what's his name? From Monsters, because it was Billy Crystal and what's his name?
I don't know.
Big dude. He played Dan and Roseanne.
Oh, the Dan and Roseanne guy?
Yeah, he's never really been in anything crazy either. I mean, he's a big liberal,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's still liberal.
but he's
for
been
sure.
around. Wow.
But he's only ever done that show.
No, who? What? Dan Aykroyd? Dan Aykroyd? No,
No, not Dan Aykroyd.
Dan Aykroyd's my guy. Though.
I don't
Well, that
fucking know.
guy-
All I
that
know
guy
is
is
I
out
made
there.
a big batch of fucking spaghetti.
Love Dan Aykroyd. He's crazy.
Dan Aykroyd is out there.
I made a big batch of spaghetti. I'm gonna eat that motherfucker before we fucking.
He talks.
And
Yeah,
he talks crazy.
There's a lady over here too over there.
I love it though. He was
John
on
Goodman.
5 years
She doesn't
ago.
want to. She's doing her own thing. I gotta give her more attention.
Thank you, NYC Majestic. John Goodman.
John.
I don't know.
You know what I loved him in with Denzel Washington?
Oh, he was a cop.
Yeah, and they were
And
saying
it's a murder thing or something?
is on my side.
Yeah, it's some murder show. Like
It
a
was
haunted house or
like a
some
demon
shit.
would go through them.
Murder She Wrote.
Right.
Touch you, and you
Right.
were evil, or just had a
Murder
bad
She
spirit.
Wrote.
Yeah, my wife made me
Getting
watch
him
that.
them.
What, Murder She Wrote?
No, it was a
No,
movie with
no.
Denzel Washington
Which
And
one is
John
it?
Goodman.
and John Goodman. Yeah, I think it's called Fallen.
I don't remember what it's called. I just
I
remember
love
the
that,
movie.
dude. It's an awesome movie where it's like
My
if
memory's too bad.
the demon touches you, he moves into you.
Right. He takes over your
But when
forever, I
he
think.
touched Denzel, he couldn't get into him. You know. Yeah, but it's a crazy movie. It's because it's like a mystery crime, but at the same time, it's like demonic, devil versus angels.
What's the name of it?
I think it's called Fallen with Denzel Washington and John Goodman.
Fallen. I think I
Yeah.
have watched it. Sound like something.
Remember at the end, Denzel Washington waited for him in the woods, and there was John Goodman's team, and he had.
Okay, I think I.
Yeah, it's a great movie. Oh, say no more. Spoiler.
How old is that movie?
It's like 30 years old, 25 years old.
Yeah, I think I done seen
At
it. Give me a
least.
minute, y'all.
At least.
Yeah, really good movie.
There was another movie. I think it had him in it.
Big Lebowski. John Goodman. That's a classic.
This was it had a little short guy. Old Hollywood.
Is that Denzel or John Goodman?
I'm thinking of a different one. It's about firebombers.
Few good movies like Man on Fire is great. Fargo, King of New York. You know what? Frank White. Remember that one in the King of New
But
York?
Those are all great movies.
ever since Denzel decided to kiss a man, I don't even want to watch his movies no more. You know
When
what I
the
mean?
fuck is this? What are you? What?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
He's on the movie Gladiators 2.
Unless you made sure that they didn't put it in there.
Yeah, it didn't happen in the movie, but no, he said it himself out of his own mouth. He said
Yeah.
that he didn't put it in there. So yeah, that's why he don't
Yeah,
gave me a
that's
bad
him.
taste in his mouth.
He did what he had to do to get the job done, but at the end, he made sure that shit ain't getting on the air.
I never watched Gladiator 2. The first Gladiator I watched as a little kid. That was fun.
Yeah, it's got John Goodman in it. It does. It's a movie called Always. It's got
What the fuck kind of shit are you watching? What is wrong with you?
it's a Steven Spielberg directed it. It's got Richard Dreyfuss in it.
What the fuck?
And Brad Johnson. It's kind of like a weird love story, kind of girly flick, but it's got some hilarious moments in it. So if you want to watch something with your girl, it's something you can laugh through.
No, I don't think I'm gonna watch that with my girl, man.
But it's got John Goodman in it, and it was filmed back in what were 89? Came out in 89, so it's filmed like 87.
Old Dreyfus. A couple of years after Jaws. He's been in everything too, man.
Who?
Richard Dreyfus. He's the guy from Jaws.
Remember the
not
flip
the main character.
Like, where I grew up, they found
I think we're going to need a bigger boat.
They found a body like half put into a fucking gutter. They made fun of some weird
look at
movie
him
and shit,
now.
like play like a little.
Oh yeah.
Because shit, he was old in 89.
Right now, like there's not quality anymore. It's just quantity.
Oh, and they're just cranking out the same dumb shit remake after rewash after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're not
I'm gonna
doing
tell
it
you.
right at all. They're
Hey,
not doing it any justice.
No.
I'm gonna tell you.
Star
The new
Trek, they
movie.
destroyed Star Trek.
Yeah,
And
they
I don't even
destroyed
watch
that.
it.
Listen,
What's the matter with you guys?
the new movie Mercy, that's a good movie. So you might want to watch that one. That's
No,
a
I
good
watched that.
movie.
That was stupid.
Mercy?
You didn't like it?
No, that was about the kids, right?
No. This about the it's a new movie. It's about how they're trying to make it where the judge the AI judges you now. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah, that's another one that's like the Minority Report, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you got like he had a couple, like an hour
No,
to
I
Yeah,
haven't seen
90
that.
minutes, hour 30
90
minutes.
minutes. Yeah,
An hour and 30 minutes
To
to
please,
figure the case out.
that looked like a good one.
hmm It's a good movie.
uh,
That one I would recommend to watch.
The movies, they're always it's pre-programming. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
If it
Predictive
comes out of
programming.
if it comes out of Hollywood, it's
That's why it's not entertaining anymore. Everybody
no.
knows this now. You know what I
Like
mean?
Yeah.
once you know, like the whole magic is up.
Everything doesn't even work.
Right.
Even just
Once
how
you've
you know
seen the
editing.
man behind the camera or but the screen,
Yeah.
you know, once you know that
Slap him
Oz
the
is
fuck
just
like
some
that.
idiot pulling
And like
levers,
that. Oh, fuck
it's
Yeah.
not a god. But
hmm
other people don't see that. They still see Oz, the great and
Yep.
mighty Oz.
hmm
I
To
watch. I
me,
look at the set. I'm like, where does it stop?
And
Where does
I've
it
never
personally,
understood that.
to me, it's like like the whole mystery and it's like you already know what their fucking game they're playing. So why participate? If anything, it just makes you want to slap the living fucking daylights out of them.
Well, I had an idea about him. And then I
And
worked
I am trained in this shit. I could
and
easily do it too.
everything I thought was completely right, except I didn't know to the extent
And what people think? Oh, they have a bunch of money and resources and shit. Well,
how
guess what? I understand how
corrupt and
reality is
filthy it
working, and
was
I'm not
with
capable as a
sex
human being.
and weird
So
shit.
they're
I didn't know
fucked.
nothing
And I
about
have real
no
people
kids.
around me. So yeah, good luck.
Yeah, people like it's everything is a makeout scene.
Go fuck off.
Weird kissing and shit.
I'm saying all
They
these
got the
retards can go
Klingon
fuck
kissing
themselves.
dudes, man.
Well, yeah,
Klingon Star
you'll
Trek.
have 5 characters on a TV show, and 3
Bro,
or 4 of them are
all these
gay.
actresses and actors, they've been fucking abused in that to go into
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
position. It's
Child stars.
disgusting. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
I wish bro, my hand is like itchy. Like I'll slap the fucking shit out of them if they want to go and try guns or like some weird way. Trust me, you're not smart. You're the one who's gonna end up eating it or eat lead, whatever the fuck. I want to hear it. You fuck right off.
Yeah, Hollywood is filthy.
Yeah.
Like the director I worked with, he has a nickname called the Mad Dutchman.
You used to do porn, right, Bill?
The
No,
Mad Dutchman.
Oh,
My nickname is Nick because
That
my
was
actual name is
there's
Nicholas. You know what
some
I mean? So I'm the original
some
Nick. Full
VHS
Nick. You
tapes
know what I mean?
running around out
Satan.
there.
That's what I call it, man. I don't play with that. Yeah. You know, where's the nickname come from, man? My name is Nicholas. You know what I mean?
There's some
The fuck is
VHS tape
weird.
running around out there.
Tapes around.
Fuck right off.
Bro.
And posed nude at the college.
No. People are pussies. You know what I mean? We'll press it to them in real life
So
and that. And let's see what the fuck happens. You know what I mean? I want to hear it.
Cage, man. Cage.
Cage
God
No,
F-bomb.
I'm
damn.
saying in a
You're the
theoretical manner.
you're
Like
the
if people
F-bomb.
listen,
No,
try
it's
to
the
Cage.
go against
F-bombs,
like
You're the
Cage.
only one.
Cage,
You're
it's
the
the
only one for the
F-bombs, Cage.
last 2 hours that have been saying the F bomb.
all right.
Stop
So
saying
with
the
no
goddamn
F
F
bomb, if
bomb.
people really want to play this game and press it on others, trust me, people are adept and they can do that back way better than you can even imagine. Don't even think about it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not joking. It's not just me. Like you don't even want to. Your worst nightmare is realizing who I'm really, who's around me.
Well, don't let them hear if they say it more than you do.
They can piss off. I don't want to hear it. I'm for the people. I'm here to protect. I'm saying that's the last resort type stuff.
Anyway, what were
Nothing
we
wrong with
talking
that.
about? I have no idea where we're going.
Is there anything
Yeah.
wrong with that?
Protecting people? No, I spent my whole life doing it.
Hey, what do y'all feel about Christy Nome getting fired? How
I
y'all
think
feel
she's
about
going
that?
to move up.
She kind of got promoted.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so. Isn't that what happened?
It's kind of what happened. Yeah.
yeah. I think she's moving up. I don't know why everybody's saying she got fired. It's like, yeah, to get that job,
Oh,
I
come
can't
on
have
now.
this job.
Yo, the lady we're talking about, I was on some other thing with
Oh,
her.
she's useless.
No, it was called a pivot.
She's
They
not
moved to this.
useless.
They brought up
She's
this.
not gonna. I don't know her too well. She seems intelligent, so it's definitely not useless.
Man,
She's
I bet
no,
30 years ago she was a heartthrob.
I just don't see it.
She probably
Really?
fucks around. People do.
You
No,
don't
she's
see
pretty.
that?
She's pretty. Yeah, but I'm saying like as a politician, I just don't see it.
Oh, no, I'm saying as a 30 years ago, I'm thinking she was a smoker.
She's good looking for her age.
Right.
What's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
D?
Got a lot of
What's
work.
DEI mean?
She's 60.
Diversity, equity, and
Every
inclusion.
inclusion.
I thought it meant didn't earn it.
That's
Didn't
the
earn
other
it.
way around it. If you're looking at it from a different perspective.
I'm just wondering. I
Good
don't
point.
know all these like fuck. I keep doing it. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know these like things over here. You know, I'm new to this whole
Okay,
thing.
we're helping you.
We got. I can see Skywalker as a Breaking Bad type emoji. I mean, avatar.
DEI is all around the world. This is, I guess. Well, I guess not. I don't know. Whatever.
In the
My
West,
I guess it
emoji
wasn't. It's in the West. Yeah,
changes all
yeah.
the
There you
time.
go.
I don't even know what I have
Yeah.
up here right now. Oh, I got
No.
Luna.
I got Walter White cooking that dope.
Heisenberg.
Heisenberg.
When he's got the suit on, he's Heisenberg.
Yeah, the
It kind of pissed
avatar.
me off watching that video. No, it kind of made me mad
Eisenberg.
because in our reality, at the end, he did it for nothing.
Yeah,
All that it's like all he was doing
ruined
it
his
for was
life.
power. He ruined his life, and it seemed like when he got that power, he loved it, and
It's for fun, man.
that's
We
what
do it
I
on
see.
purpose.
But he did leave the
See,
money to his son.
yes, but who knows if the son got it? I guess they knew. You do know because it
They
probably said
ask.
something
Remember,
about
they
it in
put
the
in
note about
Watch
his
raises,
Walter
father.
and then
White.
you better deposit that stuff into their accounts.
He came
It
in
probably
as
did because I guess he probably says it in what about Sal? It probably says it in there,
yeah.
but I don't know.
I got into
That's
that for
just the
like
way
one
it's saying.
season. That was it.
I liked it, but it just made me mad because I sat there and watched it all for him to get like like I don't know. It's like when he
Crazy brother.
started catching, yeah, he started getting the power, and then he couldn't let it go. You know what I mean? He didn't care about getting the money and just getting out. He cared about his product being the best product out there. That's all he worried about. His product. You know what I mean? But
You must be
yeah.
the best.
It's all about marketing.
Yep.
Look above
But
me.
Like all that stuff. It's crazy. And it's like there's
I
a
majored in marketing.
yeah, like there's people that will put their own money into making something that's part of like a franchise, and it'll be great. They'll offer the people who own it. Well, they'll offer 'em money, but they just don't want any other product out there that they don't own. And it messes up franchises. There should
yeah.
still be good franchise, but they can't make any good movies anymore.
Yep.
Now they're all ruined.
All the movies are AI or AI driven or shit like that. Hold on.
Yeah, and see, when I was a kid growing up, I wanted to be a stuntman. Right? I thought that's a great job because I was the craziest son bitch in the room.
Yeah.
Well, all that shit's fake now.
Yep.
There's nobody doing high falls. There's nobody doing the car crashes, the
Tom
rollovers.
Cruise is still at it. Tom Cruise is still at it. He does all the
Um,
real stunts to make it look real. Like they are some people out there that do their craft, but
well,
90% of it is garbage. That's out there. It's just CGI.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
you couldn't watch Fast and the Foolish anymore after that. Paul Walker died
Yeah.
because it was just all AI trash. And I watched it for the cars. I didn't care about the plot. The plot was kind of high school.
It
You
was
know what I mean?
stupid. It started getting the only
But
maybe
I
the
was
first
into the.
three.
I'm an engine fanatic. Anything that burns
Yeah,
dinosaurs, I love
yeah.
it.
Listen,
I was done
You
with
know,
it when he jumped
and I raced
out of
every.
the air and he caught her midair, both going opposite directions over hundreds of miles an hour.
Yeah, right.
And then he
The
slammed into
closing
the
speed
thing,
is 200
and
miles
all
an
it
hour.
was a.
Just be 2 bags of
yeah.
meat
Like I'm done.
tied to a harness, and you'd have to have them in a suit, otherwise they'd flip out because there'd be nothing left.
Oh, dude, yeah, they'd be dead. Be
Yeah,
splat.
pancake.
I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh, this is
They said he said
ridiculous.
I tried the big arch. I tried the big arch without pickles because I hate pickles. The sauce tastes like pickles.
I found that
That's
the hard
crazy.
way. That's terrible.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
But
hell,
yeah,
I got a damned RC car that I just got that burns gasoline. It's so big.
Oh, that thing's gotta be fast or powerful.
Um, well, yeah, it's 50 pounds and it goes about with the. It's got a. I got it with 2 motors, so we'll see.
Those things, that thing's gonna fly, dude.
The one motor, well, like I say, it's big. It's like a trophy truck. It's like a real trophy truck.
yeah.
4-wheel drive.
Damn.
It's
Is it
crazy.
lifted?
It's called
I
the
had a friend,
Losi, LOSIT5. I can send you a
Lotus.
video.
It's a Lotus,
Losi,
Losi,
yeah,
Losi, Losi. I had a friend who had one of them gas powered ones, and them bitches. He had it. His went like 70 miles an hour. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, them bitches go
yeah. I've
fast.
got some. My nitro ones are faster.
Now they got the electric ones that go 70, 80 miles an hour now.
Yeah, I've got some nitro trucks that are faster. Those ones will do 70. And the twin engine one, I think, will do 85. But it's it's big.
Yeah, those things are fast as hell. I had a few friends that had a few of them. Like they were expensive back in the day, but those things were fast as hell. We used to take them into the dirt roads because they were like almost like those flippable RV ones.
Right.
Big
Talking
tires.
about that, I just got I have a
That's what my
Suron.
nitro ones are. These ones are.
The Suron, it goes fucking retarded. You know, it's electric, and technically you can get away with it, not having a license or insurance with it.
Yeah,
And
those
it's
little bikes
retarded
are
quick.
crazy. Those little battery bikes, and they haul ass.
The Suron, though, like, I've upgraded. The Suron is fucking nuts. I'm telling you, it goes faster than a regular car.
Oh, sure.
It'll be there
You
real
get.
quick. You know what I mean? Like 0 to fuck off and whatever you can blink it.
You watching the video, Uncle Bill?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a video of
When I get in, I put it.
one in
Tell me
action
how
there.
to. Yeah, when I get in, I tell me how to spell it, and I'll watch it. I'm almost done, and we'll pull it up. You know what I mean? Hey, John,
Yeah.
you were here the other night when we were talking about video games, right?
We've had a conversation about video games before. I know that on here.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it? It wasn't. Well, it wasn't you then.
No,
I
we
thought.
once before we did, but I think you guys were talking about them the other day. I think it was Black Bear.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Denizen
Nah,
was there. Everybody confused me with Denizen.
yeah, it's probably yeah, probably because y'all don't cam up, yeah, and y'all voice sound damn near the same. I'm starting to think y'all the same person too, but
Crazy.
if I wouldn't have seen him, if I wouldn't have seen him live earlier, and you were up here, I would have thought y'all were the same. So,
You know what? I've been
Yeah,
thinking too.
Bob.
I'm like, what if we look alike too?
oh man, that would be crazy.
It does a
Man,
doppelgangers and shit.
y'all might be brothers.
See, I don't think you sound alike. I think it's close, but the other one has a twang more
Northerner, more north.
Midwest. Yeah, Midwest, North. North.
He's from Massachusetts. I'm from Jersey.
Right.
Yeah. He's mostly Italian. I'm Irish, mostly Irish and Puerto Rican. But somehow we sound the same.
Can I play the
Somebody
video?
says Zach Galifianakis.
Can we finish the video I was playing or no?
And the light bulbs. Okay.
You know what I do hope? Well, John, you might watch. I don't know. You watch any of the Mortal Kombat movies and shit?
Yeah, well, the last series that they put out on HBO, I think it wasn't that bad.
The one with yeah. So they're gonna make another one, and it's gonna be about Johnny Cage.
I seen that. Yeah, I seen the.
And I hope the way it looks, I hope is good. And really, you know, the CGI and the effects and stuff ain't what I'm worried about. It's the storylines.
Yeah.
What I want to be good. I want the damn story. Of course, I want the graphics to
All
be
right,
good,
you
but
want to hear the storyline?
I want
Can I
the
put them in
storyline to
the...
be good.
Hold on. Let's hear the storyline of the Johnny Cage. If you like.
Just cheesy.
Hopefully they deal with it proper. Look, it's called The History Behind the Warrior. It's a channel. Nothing to do with anybody over here. But
Is this
yeah,
about a
they do the
comic book or
entire
something?
history of Johnny Cage.
Is this
It
about
has nothing to do with my fucking name.
comic book?
My name has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
My
the
name is
game.
given to me when I was a little
The
kid.
game Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
Mortal Kombat. Okay, come on.
I remember there was an arcade game that called that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Of course.
Remember the Scorpion, Uncle Bill, where he's like, "Get over here."
Get over here. And they know Hapkido, which
Yeah, I didn't play that game. I just went straight to the driving ones.
All right, so here's the entire thing from the 90s, okay? Here, I'm gonna share it. Here. Since you're interested in that, yeah, the woman over here, she had, I don't even know, she had like a million different games. One of them was Mortal Kombat. I'm like, yeah, you wanna play Cage? Look at this. And it has nothing to do with this fucking Cage or the actor or none of it. You know what I mean? I'm my own person. Regardless, if you want to put it up, Skywalker, show you about the Johnny Cage history. If you're excited about that fucking shit.
Oh, you can't play that shit. When you can't play that shit, you
mute that.
copyright.
Yeah, mute that.
Yeah, you had to mute it or something. I put it back up. You got to mute it.
Bro, that was an intro.
But if it's
Yeah,
playing
but I
movie
can't play
Okay,
it.
it's done. It's done. But yes, you can play it.
Welcome to another Mortal Kombat video. Now, I do apologize that I have been quiet for the last week. I've actually been extremely busy working on stuff outside of the channel, and unfortunately, there's been some stuff that's been going on in my personal life that I will not be elaborating on here. But if you follow me on Twitter, then you'll most likely know why I haven't posted up a video for quite some time. Anyway, with that aside, let's actually talk about the reason why you're here. With the absolutely fantastic trailer reveal we had for Johnny Cage last week, I wanted to do a history of Johnny Cage video and get you all up to date with the character before Mortal Kombat 11.
It gets into it from like back in the 90s and shit.
Yeah, I used to play with Cabal all the time.
Oh yeah, that's who you follow.
Yeah, that dude raw.
Well, I know Hapkido, and I didn't even play Johnny Cage in that. I played Scorpion or Sub-Zero, and they know Hapkido in that.
Nobody ever used Johnny Cage. Yeah.
Not true.
Release. Now please do keep in mind that these videos are designed to get you up to date with the character, so you don't have to play through every single installment to really know what's going on with him here. So without any further ado, pre-Mortal Kombat. Now before Johnny Cage ever participated in any Mortal Kombat tournament, Johnny Cage, also known by his real name as John Carlton, was a huge, massive, successful actor in Hollywood. He won multiple and different awards during his time, and just before the events of the Mortal Kombat tournament, he was the current box office champion, so he could most certainly hold a candle to his own name. Now, despite being extremely successful in his field, Cage wasn't really satisfied with just being successful as an actor. You see, at his heart, Johnny Cage was a martial artist, and he wanted to be taken seriously. Understanding how Hollywood works, he knew that at any point he could immediately be a dying star. So he wanted to do something that would help solidify his place amongst Hollywood's best. And that's where he caught word of the first Mortal Kombat tournament. Mortal Kombat. Now, upon entering the first tournament, Cage
Johnny
didn't
Cage
really
was
know
nothing
what
but
he was
a
getting himself
actor
into.
that could fight real good. That's all he was.
It's a deep storyline with this whole thing. It's genius, really.
Got a Mike Tyson uppercut, huh?
Yeah.
He just knew that the tournament would be a great way to prove himself as a fighter to the rest of Hollywood and solidify his spot amongst the top stars, even when his agent and his secretary told him that this was a really bad idea. But understandably, this wouldn't dishearten the movie star, and he would travel on a ship to Shang Tsung's island. Now, whilst venturing the ship, Cage would come into contact with the Black Dragons, and the actor would be attacked by the Syndicate. But with assistance from Liu Kang and Sonya Blade, the trio were able to fight off Kano and his lackeys, and from this point onwards, a friendship would blossom between the trio. Now, when Johnny Cage arrived at the island, it's actually here where he learned the true stakes about what exactly was going on with this tournament. Unlike a traditional martial arts tournament, where you fight against someone and work your way through a bracket, this was a tournament where there were individuals split on two different teams, and they needed to defeat the other team to succeed. Now, because the Mortal Kombat tournament had been going on for such a long amount of time, Outworld was on the verge of winning, and if they were successful in claiming 10 consecutive Mortal Kombat tournaments, then Earthrealm would be destroyed. So after learning how high the stakes were, Johnny started to take the tournament with a bit more of a serious tone. Now, the tournament would progress, and it began to lean towards Earthrealm's favor, as Liu Kang was on their side and was successful in defeating a previous champion in the Mortal Kombat tournament, Goro, and this would lead to him fighting the host, Shang Tsung. Now, whilst this battle was going on, Johnny Cage teamed up with Sonya Blade in order to fight Goro. But whilst this was going on, Shang Tsung was defeated and his island began to crumble. Now, although Johnny was successful in escaping, Sonya was not and was lost during this collapse. Now, after surviving this ordeal, Raiden would drop him off at a special forces facility, and this is where he first meets Jackson Briggs. Now, understandably, with his partner Sonya mysteriously disappearing, Jax would interrogate him, and Johnny would reveal to Jax everything that happened on the island. But understandably, Briggs thought that the actor was insane. A four-armed monster, a soul-sucking magician, and a man that could shoot fire out of his hands.
How long is this video?
But little did he know.
Oh, we gotta pause it every so what? We gotta pause it so every often.
Yeah, I don't.
Just can't let
You
it
brought
think.
up about this fucking Mortal Kombat shit, so I played it.
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, that's
Appreciate that. Shit got boring.
I don't.
Yeah, it's a bit
Well,
boring.
the video game, I never played it, and I wasn't into video games.
No, I'm saying
Played
it
a
was like
video game called. What about like, if you look at that? Like, what if you're in a video game called Reality? Have you been playing it?
let's
Or
watch this.
participating into it?
Let's watch this. This is what you got, Uncle Bill? This is the same
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, same truck.
Watch this.
Ah, thanks, fast.
Dear.
Started at 120 or whatever it was.
This is more exciting than that shit when we were watching this. Look at that muffler on it.
I'd love to see when you. Okay, what do we
Turbo.
got? A little cart.
Look at
Got a little
that.
turbo on it.
No, it's an
Just got that, Uncle Bill?
expansion chamber, two-stroke pipe. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but
That's
mine's
off the
got a
two-stroke, ain't it? That's off
Yeah.
the two-stroke, ain't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's
but
what I
mine's
thought.
got a bigger engine than that one. That one's
Oh,
the
yeah.
regular engine. Mine's got a 32 cc engine.
You be careful with that
Oh,
shit.
shit.
But the second video,
Do you got a body to go on it? On yours?
yeah, you'll see the body. I'm sure
Oh,
he
he
puts
got
it
some
on.
body too. He just got to put it on.
Yeah,
Let me lower it down so we can talk.
mine's the same color and everything.
I want to hear it, but I want to talk over it.
I've got some upgraded parts on mine already
Oh, yeah?
that he don't have to. But Yeah, like my upper frame mounts right there. His are plastic, mine are aluminum, or they're billet. My I've got metal trailing arms and stuff on mine. His is plastic still.
Yeah.
Shocks are different.
It's going kind of slow. Yours going to go faster than that, huh?
Well, yeah, but he's going slow in front of the camera. They go about 45 or 50. That's with a stock pipe. And probably a little better down at your sea level. You got to remember, my altitude isn't bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't just do that. I'll stretch it out.
Well, yeah, there's another video I sent you, I think, where they're racing. Didn't I send you two of them, or did I just send you the one?
Well, no, we'll find out. You sent me one about a moose.
I don't think so.
You sent me this one. Moose.
Oh, yeah, I did. This is how strong these damn things are.
This was a couple days ago.
Yeah.
I've been seeing this. I seen one where a moose was damn. Imagine getting kicked by one of them.
Yeah, they'll stomp you to death. They kill more people than sharks.
Look at this. Look at this.
Bro, they're more deadly than a lion. It's literally the most dangerous, one of the most dangerous animals, the most dangerous animal in fucking North America.
People be throwing out their garbage and not realizing it's there. They can just mow them down.
Bro, you know, these things are fucking play around. What happened to the original video with these people? You know, they're with the police corruption, putting hits on each other.
Yours is a T.
It's still playing. Like, you only made it like halfway.
Which one do you got? The Bauhaus Rev 2.0 or the T2.0?
Mine's the Low C5T.
The what? Low C5T?
Yeah.
5T 2.0?
No, but it's the same truck.
Fuck that, put my headphones in. Took them off. I know where they're at.
So this one you got right here.
But there's one here with a 70cc engine on it. That's a screamer.
Something like that?
Yeah.
He seems like he knows how to drive it.
Yeah, that one's got a Red Bull
They
paint
should,
job on it.
they should have it where you can put a little man in there. That's on the steering wheel. Like
you see this? Do you see how big this thing is?
Yeah,
I have one.
They big.
Yeah, they're 1/5 scale.
They got the moving steering wheel too.
He's driving it. He ain't scared of it. Yeah, I'll get one of them.
They're not cheap.
I just wouldn't have nowhere to right now where I'm at, I wouldn't have nowhere to use it.
Any bicycle tracks around your area?
No. Oh, there's a bike trail, but it's a real long bike trail, but it's not like
No, not a bike trail, a bicycle track where they race BMX bikes.
Oh, they probably do. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they do around here. Pretty sure they got something like that. But I know they got an area where you can fly the planes. You know what I mean?
Oh, any field you can get that thing.
Yeah, then you can play.
Well, no, you have to be. They have to be in a certain area.
Right.
What I know. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, you might be right.
I know here they have an area where you have to go pay and you can fly your planes there.
Okay, I'm going
Probably
to
because
send
it's
you
in the
this
city.
next one, Sky.
I did not get dizzy here. Shit, I wouldn't be doing that. I wouldn't be spinning with it. Yeah, that shit running.
All right, I just sent you another one.
Then fifth skill, when you put real fuel in it.
And fast forward it to the 1 minute mark. I guess is a good place. I'll turn that phone back on.
Grown ass man watching
Toys.
Yeah. Ain't that some shit? Well, this is what y'all getting today. It's Friday. Damn, look at this. God damn, I gotta show this. I'm gonna show this because I got to. Where am I at? Oh, there I took it off the screen. I gotta show this. This is great. This is a big motherfucker. Look at that. Big
Oh,
ass.
cool. Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, let me get up out of here right quick.
I bet he's tasty.
So you go to the boat, right? That's where you send it in.
That's a lightning bolts, yeah.
Yeah. She goes to a minute, you said?
Yeah, that's a good place.
Well, they got a camera on the inside of it. Okay. They could have put the camera up a little higher. You know what I mean? Is yours colored or is it cam color or you color it yourself?
No, mine came colored. Blue and white. And they just run on, good gasoline, two-stroke mix.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, they're not like nitro where you got to have a fancy starter cart and all this dumb shit to carry around. And getting nitro is a pain in the butt. Where I live anyway, because I live in BFE. You guys live in cities, so it's probably just get at any hobby store, but we don't have hobby stores. My nearest hobby store is 150 miles away, 180 miles away.
All right, guys. So we are having a good day so far. Good small little turnout, and if you guys
page MT,
Nice.
a couple little small.
What happened? You get in trouble?
It did by itself. I don't know. I guess the thing. Oh, there it goes.
Creighton,
There it goes.
800 kV,
That's
Castle
an electric
XLX
one.
to ESC.
Yeah.
To 10,000 milliamp Forest battery packs.
See, those are faster,
Oh, and then I like this guy over here.
Oh yeah,
but
bro mode. I'm trying to get more people into these things.
they're batteries, so you run out.
Yeah, a whole lot
I
of.
want to put just pour more gas in and keep going.
You say 10 amp hour batteries?
Actual calipers on there on the.
Oh, these things are crazy.
Damn, got a bike and all.
That was really neat.
Yeah, disc brakes.
So, yeah, cool.
It was awesome.
Well, there you have it. This is Dwayne. You guys, if you see us again on Facebook, don't hesitate. Come out, join us. But anyway,
it's a blast.
All right, nice to meet you, man.
Same here.
Yeah, cool. So we got our boy Harley here. Hey, as always.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, he ain't showing nothing else. He's just talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, shit.
Yeah, I like those drone videos that they be flying around real fast, going through
Oh,
the.
those things are crazy.
Yeah, they go through courses now.
I've got a little drone, and it's got a camera on it, but I've never, because you don't understand how bad I am with tech. I can't make, somehow the camera is supposed to talk to my phone,
Mm.
and I can watch the camera through my phone and watch it flying around, but I've never been able to do that with it.
You might have to download an app to control the camera.
No, I did that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they said I don't have the service to do it. Like you have to have more bars,
That's shit.
and I live in town, so it's freaking terrible here. I'm looking at my phone right now. I have 1 bar. Oh, there's 2. I had that 1 little dot. Now I have an actual bar.
A what?
On my phone for signal.
You on that Starlink?
No, I'm on Verizon.
No, I'm saying because it's going. Oh, Verizon like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this dude in the back. Kay, is this you? You don't forgot
make
he
sure.
was there.
You
make
up,
sure.
Kay?
Make
No,
sure.
you don't forgot he was there.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
right back.
Sean. I go out of town. I've shown Sky. I can't leave town on a call with you guys.
I didn't hear you.
I remember when I show you where my service stops.
Yeah.
I can't leave town.
Yeah, but he was up on both 2 devices. I don't think he knew it, or maybe he did. I don't know. You know what I mean? But he'll come back if he does. Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, man. But hold up, give me a minute, y'all.
And there's lots of places out here you have no service at all.
Well, I'm glad I'm where I'm at because when I go downtown, I lose service. You know what I mean?
Lose service by where I live. It's great
Yeah.
service. Yeah.
Well, a lot of places do it
Great
because
service.
they have jamming going on. And it's jammed for government reasons or security reasons.
It's weird. I go into some shopping centers and that's where I lose signal.
Yeah, well, they have jammers going on, trying to stop people from doing something, whether it's steal
RFID.
information or, because there's all kinds of people that they've got computer gizmos that you walk past with your phone open and they can grab everything. The technology out there is scary. That's why I don't pay any attention to it. It's so far beyond my thought process and abilities.
So I mean, like so much has come out that we
I'm
know.
a gears guy. You know what I mean? I'm not a digital guy.
Yeah.
So
Get these dogs up here. Come on.
I'm born in the wrong century. I imagine everybody feels that way, though.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Feel like you were born in the wrong century.
Oh, shit. Well,
I mean, I'm fortunate to grow up in the century I did because of all the medical problems I've had.
Yeah.
Because of all the shit I broke.
What century would you like to be in?
Well, I figured that was the only choice was 100 years ago. So it'd
100
be
years ago?
it'd be 1926 and I'd be my age. So I would have been, born in the 1870s, 60s, late 60s.
I like the allure of the 50s. Everything was new. Everything's clean. New devices popping up every day. It's kind of like how we live now. It was that first.
Yeah, except we're not making America great like we did then.
It was propaganda though. A lot of it too. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean all the industry we had, everybody was working. Everybody. See, now the biggest complaint everyone sees is when they look at the scale that, like, big business owners pay versus what wages were in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
The pay scale that they make versus what everybody under them makes is so vastly different now.
Yeah, it started in the 80s. Like, that's where they broke away. Right in the beginning of the 80s.
And on the income scales, it's really striking when you look at the scale. It's like, holy shit.
That was like at the point where American wages started to stagnate, but the rich kept getting richer and richer at the same rate.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like we stopped and just leveled out. They kept climbing. Because it was before, like, the person that owned the factory in town had the biggest, maybe had the biggest house in town, but they lived in town.
Right.
They were part of the
Or
town.
near town.
Yeah.
They might have had a big spread out of town, but depending on where you grew up.
Like out here, like there's parts like vacation homes, but they're multi-million-dollar vacation homes, and in the wintertime, nobody lives in these areas. A couple families, but then in the summertime, it just gets packed.
Well, from 13 on, I grew up in Wyoming. And I got to see the town I grew up in grow. It was a big town. Now it's a small city.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a completely different mentality. When I grew up there, if your car broke down and you were coasted over the side of the road with your hazard on, hell, 2 or 3 people would stop and see what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Try and get you going. Ridiculously helpful. And then I saw all that change to where they don't care if you're bleeding out in front of the soda machine. They'll step over your twitching corpse to put ice in their 32-ounce silver can that they drink out of so they feel good.
This messed up world.
And I wouldn't live in that town now if you gave the whole thing to me. And it's the second biggest city in the state.
Yeah, population growth is getting crazy over here.
Well, our population has stayed about the same. We've grown up some, about 100 grand, and I don't like it. It's all illegals and fucking people that don't need to be here. But I'm a nationalist. I don't think anybody should be here, any that's not a Christian.
Yeah.
I don't like them muzzies. They can have their part of the world. And I'd like to be able to visit. And they can come visit, but you can't stay.
A vacation.
Yeah. I'd love to walk to
Tourist
Jerusalem.
sightseeing.
I'd love to go to the Jerusalem and see where my Christ came from. That area. But I can't because you fuckers will kill me.
I feel like a lot of things are changing right now in the Middle East, especially, and then South America. Like, I don't know where this dude's getting all this energy, and he just keeps going.
Who, Trump?
Yeah, man.
It's like the Energizer Bunny, man. He just keeps going and going and going. For an old fart, I'm a young fart and I'm ruined.
But it's like it's really showing, the
But
difference of leadership and what a president's ability really is compared to what all the other ones were like. Oh, my hands are tied. This guy came in and in 3 days, the border was shut down. I always felt like Congress is the problem, man. Like they're
way
the ones
above
that
my pay grade.
they're the ones that restricted the presidency to two terms, but they can run as many times as they want. And this is where all the corruption is happening in Congress.
Right. Yeah, you cannot explain their finances to me.
No.
And what this government was set up as, to run and do these office jobs, it was a service to your state, to your city, to your town.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a job. right? The stipend was to get by. And then when you got done with a couple of terms, you went back to your regular life and had your career. Politicianing was never meant to be a career.
Now it's a career. Yeah. It's Hollywood for ugly people. That's my
That's what
favorite
they
quote.
say, yeah.
Yeah. Because it is.
That's funny you say that. It's the second time or third time I've heard that in the last week or so.
It's
Like,
total. It's just theater. It's all political theater.
you might have been the same person. My memory's so freaking short. I'm like a goldfish, but I clings on to weird shit.
I know, me too.
But
I remember the dude
weird
talking
stuff
about the
sticks.
Masonic thing. Yeah.
His little outfit he got by the dumpster.
Yeah. That
Like,
stuck with me for some
that'll be
reason.
there forever.
Yeah. His mom found it by the dumpster. Yeah.
Yeah. But I am the epiphany of, I lived my life in the first 35 years like I
My bad, y'all. I'm here listening to y'all.
I
I'm
didn't
just
think
doing
about
something.
living or, I just was burning the candle at both ends. I never thought I'd live that long.
Yeah.
Right? So I kept doing dumber and dumber shit. And and after I got hurt, I kept doing the same dumb shit. And you can only do dumb shit for so long.
Yeah. My dad, he said when he was a kid, they used to go mountain climbing in Puerto Rico with nothing on, hundreds of
Yeah,
feet up.
that's what we call it, solo. That's
And when
how
he
we did
even
it.
tells the story, he just starts grabbing his chest.
Mhm.
Like it haunts him now. Like the thing.
Man, the shit we did. And one time I scared myself. And those are the good ones. That's the good rush.
That's what he
You
said.
know,
He's like, there was so many times where he slipped and he didn't even think twice about it, But now he's like, every time he slipped, he dreams about it. Like it just
does he
haunts.
still climb?
No, this was when he was a kid. This is like 50, 60 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they lived in a part of Puerto Rico was surrounded by mountains. Like it's literally like a valley town.
Huh, that'd be
Chalco.
fun.
Yeah. And it's like
Out
the
in the bush?
highest point.
And he came to America?
Yeah, dude. I saw a video. Somebody went there and they made a video of it, like traveling down. I'm like, dude, I'm not going down this road, bro.
Why not?
They're like, oh, come to Jalco. My dad has a house out there.
Dude, I'd be there in a heartbeat.
First of all, I ain't trying to leave anywhere, and then second of all, like, I'm not going down this road, dude.
Why?
It's like one lane the whole way, and like people are coming in, going out. It's like those crazy videos. You ever see that when you just traveling off road? You go through like Thailand with these roads where you're on the edge of the mountain
Right.
with no guardrails or anything. I'm domesticated, dude. You say whatever
Yeah,
it is.
you're domesticated.
I could never, bro. I could never.
Are you a city kid?
I'm like, yeah, you got to drop me in a helicopter, bro.
They got an airport. They fly shit in there. I guarantee you somebody's got an airport. You can go in there on a small plane.
My whole life, bro, I've been scared of heights. But it's funny when I'm in a plane, it doesn't matter, But
Oh, okay. We'll get on a small plane and hop in there.
and I've gotten on rides where it's high, and it's just like I think back, it's like, yeah.
Oh, you'd be fine on it.
Hey, you remember, back in the days when I was young, 12, 13, 11, 10, I could climb a high ass tree. Taller than we stayed in a two-story. And the trees I used to that I used to climb were taller than the 2-story. You know what I mean? I wasn't scared. I could go to the top where the littlest branch was and then be swaying up there. But now I ain't good. I ain't trying to get up on no high shit, even on the roof.
Yeah.
A 1-story.
That's it. I tell my grandparents, I'm like, thank God you guys got a one floor.
Yeah.
If it was 2 stories, I could not go up there.
Holy said I used to be up. Yeah. Hey, listen, I used to climb trees a lot. You'd be outside climbing trees, all types of shit.
My former brother-in-law was like that, dude.
But y'all forget we used to, Uncle Bill, of course, he grew up before all this shit. I don't know how old you are, John, but shit, I grew up when we didn't have this YouTube and games and shit. Even if you did have a game, it wasn't like it is now. You know what I mean? Where you stuck on it all the time. Shit, you went outside and still played. Well, shit, actually, when around this time, I don't even think I think Nintendo might have been out. I think so. Maybe, yeah.
I think
When
that's
was
the
Nintendo?
beauty
Yeah.
of that's the
So
beauty of things like Grand Theft Auto is like because Grand Theft Auto came out for PlayStation.
yeah.
You know what I mean? And then like you watch the graphics get better with the system moving up. But it's still a great game, every one. But it's like you could
Grand
I
Theft
tried to
Auto.
go back and play
Hold
the
up, Grand
original.
Theft Auto came out before PlayStation, didn't it?
It might have, but that was one of the big games on the original PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
That Crash Bandicoot, the stuff like that. Madden.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Madden was out with Super Nintendo and Sega in the beginning.
Yeah, all that. They used to have all kinds of games on them systems. On the whatchamacallit?
Yeah. The Super Nintendo. Man, I
Yeah.
still like all the Mario games though, bro. I would still play them if I got bored.
Yeah, even the regular ones. Damn
Yeah.
right I play them.
The one where he had the raccoon tail. Just
Damn right
classic.
I play them.
I remember hearing that my kids playing it.
Remember the original Donkey Kong? Where
Yeah,
all that shit.
Mario was the bad guy.
barrels.
Telling you, I used to love playing. And like the reason why I asked you earlier about that is because they're I guess when they're up here talking about it, they want to have a little gaming night with a tournament and shit, but not just like everybody online. It's just with people up here that we know of some type of shit. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know enough about video games. I didn't, like I
We'll
said,
get some.
I got into
We'll get
one
some
game.
Pac-Man. Whoever
It
plays the
broke my
best
heart.
Pac-Man.
Well, I don't. You've never been. I think it's
Baba,
Twitch.
what's good with you? Khan, what's good with you?
I
Khan
think
came
Twitch
was
has
late.
that.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It came out. I think it's Super Nintendo or something.
Yeah,
I forgot what it came out on.
It probably Sega CD maybe or something.
Something, yeah. I know it was something like that.
Sega was awesome for its time too. I hated the remote though. Always hated the remote. It was like a fat boomerang. Then when 64 came out, that was weird, man.
Nintendo 64, yeah.
Trying to control the camera as well as moving with Mario.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I gotta
Nintendo
take
64 was a dope console, yeah.
Yeah.
Star Fox on it.
Star Fox.
GoldenEye on that shit. GoldenEye was the shit on there.
Yo, people don't know about Star Fox, bro. I've been trying to explain it to them like, yo, that was a great game.
They should, but the thing about it, if they may remake them, they just don't remake. It's just when them games were just like,
it's gonna be a translevel woman.
If you remake them, you got to make them with just better graphics, but kind of like basically the same way.
Same game.
Maybe it's a different storyline or whatever, but man, that shit was the shit.
Yeah, Star Fox.
Doesn't the whatchamacallit, the handheld things, what do you call them things? The Switches, don't they have Star Fox on there?
I think they brought Star Fox back.
Yeah, I think they did
It's
too.
a great pilot
I'll play
game.
that shit. I'll play that. I'll play the Mario, because there's a couple Marios, even the 3D version Marios, the newer versions. Some of them, like, well, not the new ones, but I guess in the 2013, 14, 15, shit like that. I'll play some of them too. Yeah. Mario Kart, I'll play that too. Yeah, all that shit.
See, I never got into them like that, but I always liked Mario games. I never had I always had PlayStation. After I started with PlayStation, it was like that was it.
We wore out the Nintendo 64, me and the kids. I know that's right, Con. Listen.
Though, yeah.
Oh man, what Dreamcast? I think it was on Dreamcast. You remember Dreamcast? Came out like 1 year.
Yeah, my boy had
it came out Dreamcast, and I want to say NBA and NFL 2K came out on Dreamcast in 2000. Right,
and that
that's the first year.
Japanese game, right, with the samurai.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy had that one too. Yeah.
You know, what about Ninja Gaiden? Gaiden, whatever, however you say it.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, because he said
Ninja Gaiden. Okay, yeah,
it was all hyped up. It was like the most expensive game ever made at the time, and
Gaiden was that shit.
It was something different, and it was like specifically for Dreamcast.
Yeah. I remember all that shit. Now they got it on Xbox and shit.
Xbox came in, it was over, dude. It was Xbox, Nintendo, and Sony. That's it. People still try to get in the game, but it's like now you might as well just try to sell your game directly to the people.
Yeah.
Well, they've got it pinned down like Chevrolet, Ford, and Dodge did.
Yeah.
You know,
Tetris
they
has been a company thing for years.
shut everybody else out. You got a few clingers on, like American Motors was a hanger on for a few years compared to the early 1900s in the
There's
auto
things like the
industry.
Steam engine that helped a lot of people. Like it just helps independent people build better games, and they start blowing up. But I really haven't been playing any games in years. But I used to like the Bethesda games, man. Skyrim was my game.
We had typing.
Fallout 4. No, it started from there though. It was like from early 80s, the original Fallout game. An Elder
And
Scrolls series.
we had that one in the library, Trails West or Wagons East or Wagons West, Oregon Trail. That's what it was.
The Oregon Trail, yeah.
And
You
the
guys, somebody
computer
was
in the
playing that.
library. Yeah, and I sucked at it. Oh, I died immediately.
That's kind of like what's the Dungeon and Dragons? Because you can like determine your own outcome
Oh yeah,
type thing, I guess.
there
Like
was
you
a
have multiple
couple.
options.
There was a couple of them kids that, you know.
Netflix tried to make a movie like that a couple times, where you can have
Of course, they would.
different determined outcomes based off the choice you make. You can, the movie's different
Well,
every
I
time.
like those books. Choose Your Own Adventure. You remember
Yeah,
those?
choose your own adventure. That's it.
I liked those as a kid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I never did the comic books.
Never got into comics, man. Like I know about the comics. I watched some of the movies, some of the cartoons
I
growing
had
up.
like a couple of Archie comics as a kid, but we had books in the house. I was forced to read. We didn't have a TV till I was fucking 13.
It was always cartoons, the cartoon comics for me. That was it. I didn't read any of the comics. Didn't know anything about them. That was kind of like when I got into. You guys ever watch The Walking Dead?
Yeah.
I got into that, and then like to learn what
But
was going on in the next series. Like towards the end of the show, like there was
shit got
people that
weird.
were on here telling what the comic books had next going on.
You know that black priest in that show?
Yeah.
The black guy? I know him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
He's from upstate New York.
He was in that show about Maryland, Baltimore, The Wire.
I took him out shooting when he came out here to Wyoming.
Starship Troopers. That's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was. You said that they filmed Starship Troopers over there.
Yeah.
He's the
you
one
said
that
you're
was
in it, right,
bug.
Uncle Bill?
No, I worked on it.
Weren't you in it? You worked on it? You said?
I worked on it. I was attached to wardrobe.
Yeah, I know that's
I
right.
set up the tents when they first wanted something done out here. They had these big plastic tents, like rubberized plastic tents, and they wanted carpet in it. So I laid this indoor-outdoor carpet inside, and they were like, "Who the hell laid this?" And they were like, "Oh, that guy right there." And they're like, "Hey, do you want a job?" And I said, "Sure." I do. At that time, I was doing everything to make money to support racing. So I had a lot of weird jobs, and this happened to be one. The guy that called me to do the carpet job was a guy that worked on Dances with Wolves.
Great movie.
And so they called him to see if they knew anybody, that could help him with this. And he said, yeah, because he was attached to wardrobe. He made all the Indian clothes for that movie. His name's Charlie Hunt. He's out in Florida now.
That's where he lives. He lives down here, Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, look up
This the
Charlie.
dude that you're talking about, the one that is in that movie.
He works at days with costumes.
Yeah, he made all the Indian costumes for the Dances with Wolves, and he makes incredible beadwork. And look up Charlie Hunt Photography in Florida. And I met him when I was a cooler at a bar in Casper.
What was the other movie we were just talking about?
It was an actor that was in Walking Dead.
Yeah, the black
Oh,
belt.
yeah, Starship Troopers. Yeah, he was. I
Yeah,
don't.
the
You ever see
Starship
Starship
Troopers,
Troopers,
Walking
Cowboy?
Dead.
But anyway,
Never
yeah, they
ever,
filmed that
never
out
ever
here. It
see
was
Starship.
cool. I got
It's a
to meet
great
all them
movie,
people.
Starship Troopers. Awesome
I
movie.
didn't hear you.
Some people were great. Some people were rude. That's why I heard that crazy story about the Mad Dutchman on another movie he filmed. You know, he physically had sex with the actress in the pool.
Yeah.
Because he wanted the kid to perform just like this. Yeah, well, he was all turned on and probably high on something and went in there and raped this girl.
God dang.
Grape. I think I said grape. Well, oh. Anyway.
He's talking
So
about
yeah,
Scott?
just crazy stories. And that, you know, that everybody always talks about that curly-haired chick in that movie, Starship Troopers.
Yeah, the one that died.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love you,
that one.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Spitting blood all over her face.
Yeah. She was a screaming bitch in real life. Do you know who was nice? The dark-haired chick.
Was it Charlie
That
Sheen's
married
ex-wife?
Charlie Sheen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen's ex-wife.
It broke my heart to hear that she was dating him. When I found that out, it broke my freaking heart. I was like,
What's
oh,
her
you
name?
poor thing.
What was her name? Damn.
I don't remember her name, but she was a cutie.
Damn. The Reese Witherspoon, right?
No,
Was
hell
it?
no.
Who was it? What was her name?
Well, look
Damn.
up Charlie Sheen's ex-wife. She'll pop right up.
Well, shit, he had about 4 or 5 of them, 6, 7, 8
But
of them.
yeah, Renee
She's
Richards or something like that. Her name's something like that.
Oh,
Denise
yeah.
Richards.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Denise Richards.
Denise Richards. Denise
Yeah.
Richards.
Yeah.
Denise Richards. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Didn't he
the
have
one.
that? Didn't he have the hip?
Yes.
So they said.
Oh no, he said.
So he said, yeah. So he said.
That's like Magic. That's like Magic Johnson. He had the hip, and look.
Yeah,
Hey,
but you know,
Charlie Sheen's been a whore for decades.
Charlie Sheen don't look like Magic. First of all, Magic looks good. Charlie Sheen don't look that great.
Well, he's got tiger blood.
Yeah.
He's got the tiger blood flowing through his veins.
Well, I need to get some of that shit.
Yeah, winning.
I need some tiger blood. How do we get tiger blood, Sky?
It's like winning. Hello. Drugged out of his mind.
Yeah. He damn
Oh, he
sure
was a
was.
mess.
Yeah, the dude that did Starship Trooper also did RoboCop. Oh shit, I didn't know that.
That was a great
You
movie.
can see the similarities.
Clancy Brown
I mean,
was
there
a
it is.
nice
I like
guy
both
too.
those movies. I like RoboCop too, and I didn't like that RoboCop. Like when the movie, the new movie that they made, it was good.
The new one wasn't bad, but
It
it
wasn't
was just
bad, but
boring.
I think one thing I think they should do. One thing that I think two things. Two things. The top thing I think they should do is start doing better plots. Whether it's the same plot that from the old one, and just use it, just go off that same plot and just make the graphics better. I would rather that than let's make the remake and let's change this around. Let's make the guy a girl and let's do. You know what I mean?
Judge
Let's
Dredd
make
was like
the white guy a black guy or the black guy a white guy. You know what I mean? Let's do this. You know what I mean? No,
Let's get a
keep
multicultural.
They
keep it
redid
how
Judge
it
Dredd,
is. Yeah, keep it how it is.
made it a chick.
Just put better graphics with it and redo it and stay on the same storyline. You want to have the man back in the days that had the woman. Know what I
Did
mean?
they really do that?
Now he has a man as his
He's
partner or whatever the hell you
masculine,
want
but
to
he's
call
in
it.
touch with his feelings.
Know what I mean?
Yeah. He's always ready with he's got the sweatpants on. He cooked you something. Yeah. It's just crazy. That's what I mean. Like they ruin movies, man. If they would
Halfway
just
through the
try
heart.
to do it regularly. There's a few movie outlets now that they're making good movies. They're taking all the other stuff out, but it's like religious based. But they're still making great movies. They got one coming out with
Gibson?
David and Goliath.
Mel Gibson?
I think he might be involved. Yeah,
Yeah, he's making a ton of Christian stuff.
yeah. I can't. I think it's called Angel Studios.
Something happened with his dad. His dad was doing real bad, and now his dad's like fucking cartwheeling and stuff. I don't know what happened.
He brought him on Joe Rogan. He was talking about that.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was or any story. I just remember hearing something about it. So I need to do whatever they did. My health's in the shitter.
What you mean you need to do whatever they did?
And we finally figured out why.
What you mean by that, Uncle Bill? You mean by what they took, the medicine or something?
Yeah.
Or whatever they took you need to take?
Yeah.
Well, you need to go back and research and find out what it was. You know what I mean?
Did you watch it, John?
The which one?
The one about Gibson and his dad.
I've seen clips of it. I watched like the first hour, but I've seen a lot of clips of it.
What'd they say?
It was just talking about how he sent it somewhere down in Mexico that they had there's this doctor down in Mexico or somewhere south, in Central America.
So it's not like Brazil or something.
Maybe could have been, but I'm pretty sure it was a Central American country. Said this doctor down there, and they have all these different modern medicine, different medicine men, but like they have degrees in modern medicine. You hear a lot about this now, especially after the flu, the big flu came around. A lot of people starting to say like we don't even look at disease the way we're supposed to. Yeah,
Well,
some of this stuff could be coming.
My
from
wife has always thought this too, that God probably put everything we need for us right here on this planet somewhere. And it's just a matter of us being smart enough to find out what it is.
Yeah, but then you go to the solar system in the asteroid belt. There's so many minerals out there. You bring them back.
Well, I just mean right here on this rock.
Eventually, we're gonna go out. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go, multiplanetary, and then we go stellar. But that's gonna be generations, lifetimes away.
Yeah.
We're starting to go out now.
We still, but the thing about it is though, John, it might be closer than what we think, but we won't be alive to see it. If that makes sense.
I always thought it'd be cool to live long enough to see lights on the moon. You know what I mean?
We depends on how old you are. We might see that. Yeah. Doesn't mean there's going to be people up there. They might send probes up there or something like that. I don't know, but
yeah, Mel Gibson went off on a rant on a telephone call with drunk to his ex-wife about the smell hats and got
and the DUI video didn't help either.
Yeah.
No, he was
a while ago, right?
Yeah, but that's when they were trying to get him. That's what you said. Everybody says they were trying to get me. They never really explain to you who it is or what it is, but
he was drinking like a fish, and who's responsible for that? Is he?
He was like, "What are you, a Jew?" Like he was hot.
And there's an old saying that a drunk mouth speaks sober thoughts.
Fucking dog's growling. It's driving me nuts.
Meaning, when you're drunk, you say the shit you're really thinking when you're sober.
Yeah, I'm not trying to tell you. What is it? A drunken lie is a sober truth, or how you say it? Damn, how you say it?
Me?
Well, it's something like that. But anyways, you're right.
I said it. I don't know
when
what.
You're drunk, you say what's really on your mind.
Yeah.
It's like
that's
like
not
alcohol
necessarily true.
I don't know. I come up with gems, and
it's like a truth serum. It works on not all the time. You ain't gonna. No, I'm not gonna say all the time. You're gonna be just spilling your beans out. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes you're gonna say something when you're drunk, and it's gonna be what you really mean.
It's gonna sound racist. It's gonna sound racist. It's gonna sound
sexist, whatever it is.
It's gonna sound some sort of ist.
Some kind of xenophobic.
And I'm definitely Musophobic.
Islamophobic.
Yeah, I don't like them. I can't even say that. You know, it's because I know some
Don't want
people
them here.
that,
Well, I like them fine over there.
yeah. See, the ones that like became Muslims over here, they're not really like, I don't know, not all of them, because some of them don't even know what they're. I mean, some of them don't even.
No, they.
It's a lot of different types, you know.
Yeah.
Sunni, Shia, Yahidi, or Yazidi, Yemeni. There's a bunch of them. And some of them are really, they're not really. You got to think, like, this is just, they conquered a bunch of different tribes and they allowed them to adapt a little bit.
Yeah, that's why, like the Persians, like when they were, like, I heard,
Zoroastrian, you have to be born into it. So that's why they've never
yeah,
grown.
I forgot who I was listening to earlier. It was someone from around here. They're talking about how Persia ain't even Muslim. They don't even they ain't even Muslims. You know what I mean? Persians.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now they're gonna get their flag back. Now they're gonna be able to put the line. And that's the thing. I remember that. Well, I guess in movies and in books and shit or whatever I seen where the line. Yeah. Now they're gonna get the Shah back. You know what I mean? Trump said he wants to be involved in picking it, you know what I mean? Because now the Halamini or whatever, Kalamini or Chalamini or whatever the hell his name is, Khomeini,
they killed the top 50 people in the country in 3 days.
Yeah.
And decimated their radar and their air defense system and their missile capabilities.
Yeah. His brother's the one that's trying to get in right now. And they ain't trying to have
30 Navy vessels.
Do you guys have any idea what we've been doing with drones in this little foray?
Oh yeah, we made their drone, we made it better, and now we're using it against them.
Yep. And not only that, they already tested
That was old
the laser.
technology.
They tested the laser to bring them down.
Yeah, the British got it right. That was the British.
That was old technology.
It was us.
We've had it for a while, but I heard the British were testing something like that. But we've had it for a while. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about they actually took it out and tested
used
it
it.
real.
Yeah,
Listen,
real
the
time.
stuff they
Yeah.
have in the holster.
They say
you haven't
tested,
even-
but they used it in
real live action. Yeah. First time
They
I
got
did it.
they got shit you haven't seen yet.
Oh, you kidding me? They're still wondering how they shut the lights off in Venezuela.
Listen, Trump. You know, people keeps on saying Trump keeps on saying that people think he just talking like. The man keeps on saying, man, we got technology y'all don't even know about. Y'all don't even work. You know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
going with this taco narrative.
I got out of everything in 2000s. And
now it's saying Trump
the
warns
stuff they
next
have
war could
now
start
is
soon.
so far ahead.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, knowing stuff back in the day too is different than, you know, a lot of these people, they're getting it from secondhand. They weren't paying attention long. You know,
Yeah.
when you watch the news all the time, you be like, oh, I remember this story from years back, you know, or hearing something like this. You know, before Alex Jones, there was.
Oh shit! There's a tornado in Michigan. My bad. I just looked at it. I guess
In
there's
Michigan?
a tornado. Yeah. I guess it tore some shit up. But go ahead. I didn't mean to stop you. 4 dead in Michigan after powerful storm that produced at least one tornado rips through the state. So 4 people are dead. Damn, 12 injured.
God bless them.
Yeah.
And their families in this sad time. That's terrible.
They ain't built for that.
Listen, Sycamore Drive, you said it exactly right.
Maybe they don't have tornado shelters up there.
Yeah,
far
that's
north.
crazy. Oh, they don't have tornado shelters in Michigan?
No, they don't ever get tornadoes.
Yeah, well, I feel sorry for them.
So that's what I mean. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
12 people to die from a tornado in Michigan? What the hell?
No, it ain't 12. It's 12 inches. It said 4 people were killed Friday in southern Michigan as powerful storm that produced at least one tornado, reduced homes to rubble, sent parts of roof. See, I heard someone talking about this the other day. It was I forgot whose panel it was, right? Because they're talking about hurricanes and tornadoes. Hurricanes ain't nowhere. They're bad now, but they ain't nearly as bad as a tornado is. You know what I mean?
No, tornadoes
are worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They touch you directly. You know.
Yeah, it says sent parts of the roof flying into the air and left a trail of debris hanging from power lines. They said the Union Lake area near Union City, 3 people were killed and 12 injured after an apparent tornado hit, according to the Branch County Sheriff's Office. At least 50 miles and 80.5 kilometers southwest. Case County officials report 1 death and several injuries after the tornado touched down. So it was in one place, it was 3, and then the other place it was 1. And then there's 12 people injured. Damn. Well, prayers go out to them.
Yeah.
Michigan, oh shit. Well, they said Michigan gets an average of 15 tornadoes a year.
Oh yeah.
Much less than Texas. Much less than much less than 100. That's nothing. Much less than 155 for Texas and 96 for Kansas.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So 15 ain't. It's really kind of actually good.
Light work, but still.
Yeah.
15 when you only get, 15.
So they should have shelters there at the least.
We get
not everybody, but some people.
But like, I don't think anybody's ever died from them. They're small. They just come down and boom, drop, and they're done. Almost like a, like a whirlwind.
Right. Like
Oh shit! Y'all seen oil and gas prices? Oil in your area? What's the oil in your area? Not the gas price. Gas is $3.49 when I checked today.
Jumped up. What is it? 40 cents in one day.
It jumped up from down this way. It jumped up from 190, I think it was, or 290. It was 290. It jumped up to 330.
You know that's speculators just
And
jacking up
then
the price. They ain't got nothing to do with it.
And then since then it jumped up another 20 cents. So it's 350 now.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
That's how they play the game, man.
Yep. Oil prices surpassed $90 a barrel Friday, with America crude oil settling at $90.90, up to 36% from a week ago. And Brent, the international standards, climbs 27% over the course of the next week to land at $92.69 a barrel.
Well, I can tell you there's still a lot of guys sitting around with rigs stacked out in this part of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
Why our prices go up like that. That speculation prices just jacking the price up because we're about to flood the entire world. Once Iran is done and they open up, Venezuela's opening back up.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like
says in the U.S.
back on board, we're going to be $1 a gallon again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said in the U.S., a gallon of regular gasoline rose to $3.32 on Friday. Shit, that's probably average, but it's $3.50 here now, up to 11% from a week ago, according to AAA's Motor Club. Diesel was selling at $4.33 a gallon,
criminal.
Friday at 15% from a week ago.
Paying more for a gallon of diesel is criminal.
That's crazy.
Listen, the only thing I can tell people to stop going around and hanging out, drive as less as you can right now, you're still in the greatest country.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I'm saying? This ain't nothing. And I would say this regardless of who the president is. You know what I mean? We're still in the best country. You know what I mean? So I'd rather be paying $3.50 a gas, you know what I mean, for gas, because I really don't go nowhere anyways. But
and you're looking at the long game too.
Yeah, yes, exactly. And that's what I told people. People are gonna there's gonna be some people who come up here and say, see, Scott, I told you, yeah. I don't know shit. But I know this. I told people it's gonna be like this, but in the long run, you're gonna see it. It might not even happen in this year. Might happen in the next year. Might happen when he's about to leave office, and then he can't even take credit for it. But people who know, they're gonna know. You know what I mean? They're gonna know who did it? Yeah.
Whose policies made it happen?
Who's the cause of it?
Yeah.
So
they're not gonna give him credit for nothing. That's why he's
trying. Man, it's gonna hurt. It's hurting right now.
In like this summer, that's what
he was doing. Iran war. Update 109 Eastern. Okay, 109 Eastern. Live update. Israel hammers Beirut and Tehran as Iran attacks more Israeli targets. Let me see.
And it's crazy. Think how much. Do you have any idea how much a diesel truck is nowadays? Pickup, just for pickup.
Yeah.
I got a buddy. I got a buddy whose buddy just got a brand new Ford.
Oh, new?
Brand new.
80 grand?
$109,000. And it's not even a frickin' dually.
Not even a dually?
No, it's a 1-ton. But it's a single axle. 4-door. It's got fucking flipping TVs in the headrest and a bunch of other dumb shit. But, it's gobs of computers everywhere. It's full of all the tech you could ever want.
Yeah.
It's got every option on it.
That's why everything costs $1,000 to fix in it.
Oh, more. Both my sons are mechanics.
The headlights are like $1,200. It's crazy. I see on
I
some
was
of these things.
a mechanic for part of my life because of my racing.
What is it? What's the catalytic converter is worth like 35,000, 50 grand?
In what?
In some of these trucks?
In what trucks?
That's why they cut them off all the time. They get them robbed. It's
Yeah,
like
but they're not worth that. They're not worth that. They're only worth a couple hundred. They're only really worth. The price of a new one's going to cost you $8,000. For some of them, they're crazy. $5,000 to $8,000.
One Ford, everybody kept stealing from it because they found out like there's like 30 grand worth of material in that thing. It's just so they can keep up with the standards with fuel, fuel standards. That's why Trump cut it back. It's like, all right, well, let's make better cars, better gas mileage. We don't need to like shut them out and everything goes electric.
Listen, they've got horsepower figured out.
Yeah, they do.
As a gearhead, it's never been a better time for horsepower. Because what I had to do to get 700 horsepower out of my boat when I launched it in 95 is nothing compared to what it takes to get 700 horsepower now. Right now, you could do a junkyard motor.
Yeah.
Go get a LS or a Coyote 5-liter. Jesus, if you get a Coyote 5-liter, those things make 2,500 horsepower.
My father's friend, he's a famous
on a factory block. 2,500 horsepower on a factory block.
Yeah.
That's insane.
And my father's friend does that too. He does like drag racing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got this. He made his friend made the RX-8 motor.
Oh, the rotary
motor.
I was building a Wankel motorcycle when I got hurt to go to Bonneville with.
Yeah, but when they found out he was doing it, because he does it with RX-7, still to this day, that's what he drives. He races RX-7s. They told him either we're gonna buy one that you already made, or you're gonna let us look at it. Either way, we're gonna get it from you.
Right.
And that's when they made the RX-8 with that rotary motor in it.
They bullied him.
Yep, from Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Yeah, those guys, those Puerto Ricans down there, they got them rotaries. That's big.
Hey, are them cars in Cuba, them old school cars in Cuba, them things are trash, huh?
Yeah, they're wore out. There's nothing left of the car. They're all bonded up.
40s.
They're all junk. And they got like bolt motors and shit in them.
That's another one.
And God bless them that they're still running. That's amazing that they're even still running.
Yeah, that just goes to show you the ingenuity they have.
Yeah, they work their ass off to keep them heaps going.
Yeah, there's videos of it. The guys that are mechanics out there, they make videos showing everybody how they repair the parts.
Right.
By hand, everything. They do it in India too. They'll fix a cracked block.
Yeah.
They ain't throwing nothing away.
They just braze it back together.
Yep.
With their feet. With their safety sandals.
Feet out in a in a smelter.
Yeah.
No protection gear on.
No air protection.
Got a short.
Here I am. I get out of my lungs are so bad. I get out of breath chewing. Right. And here's those guys over. That guy's 200 years old.
Yeah, That's crazy.
smoking 5 packs a day, breathing in God knows what in the public air. Go figure.
Yeah.
But I spent a lot of time in shitty places. So,
Well, that guy from the Rolling Stones, he's still going.
like, I was exposed to tuberculosis at some point.
Damn.
So
Wasn't there a lady, she was immune to that?
I was in some nasty countries. What's that?
Wasn't there a
I
lady
got.
who was immune to that?
I don't know.
There was a
I've
lady who was
never
immune to a
studied it or anything.
disease.
I just always test positive, and it freaks people out. So they said you need to quit getting tested
Yeah.
because it could make it
treatable?
pop up. I guess.
Was it treatable?
I've never had it,
Oh, I said you had it.
but I test positive for it. So I've been exposed to it somewhere. So, like, I mean, I was in some dirt, but you know that there's a lot of shit lives in water. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that lives in the jungle.
A lot of shit. I was all into terrariums for a while.
You know what? I want to try to do one of them. See what it. I see people doing it. You know,
It looks cool
that's
as hell
another.
sometimes. You know, it's like a whole
I'm a
eco.
weird person because even my old lady be like, one minute I'll be listening to y'all fight, or you know what I'm saying, the next minute I'll be watching the terrarium. You know what I mean? Someone
Yeah.
put the terrarium together. And these, like the ones I see, it's big. They're big. Like
Yeah.
5 to 10 feet long. You know what I mean?
I had big fish
6 feet
tanks
high.
when
Yeah.
the kids were
They got
little.
those too. They got the
Yeah.
big aquariums. People like
Yep.
introducing new fish, creating a whole new
Yep.
system. Yeah.
I
And
seen one where the dude had it like
It's
that
a
with
pain
the
in the
water
ass,
and all in it, and he was
and
and
salt
he
water is
had it for
even
about
worse.
10 years. He said he had it for about 10 years or longer, and it was
Yeah.
just sustaining everything. You know what I mean?
They did it with anthills and shit. Yeah.
I seen that with Hand Hills. I seen all that shit.
Yeah.
I like
Like
watching all kind of shit.
like
Oh,
something
I
you see.
just had
too.
fish tanks, and that was a pain in the ass
Yeah.
because you
Yeah,
got
they
all
got
the filters and slime and
headache, dude. You gotta clean it out like once a
I ain't
month.
never had a fish tank,
and
but I don't know. I don't think I.
your fish
I don't
gets
think I ever get a fish.
your fish gets ick, and then you got to treat that.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't
We had
think
a
I.
goldfish for like 4 years.
pH balance of water every every day. I mean, it was a pain in the ass
No, way longer.
because
Like 8 years. This thing was huge.
OCD when I do something. You know, it has to be to the letter. It's a sickness.
I do that too at work. I can never get it to the way I want it. And it's just like you gotta learn, leave well enough alone. You know, you come back tomorrow. Like I was spackling yesterday. And then like I've gotten to the point, you know,
Are
spackling
you
now
doing
where I'm
it at
like, all right,
home?
leave that alone. No, for just doing a job.
Oh, you do construction?
Yeah. Carpentry.
I did that for a while right after, going through high school and then after high school.
I love doing it, man. I really do. Love building.
Would y'all
Are you
ever get
short?
a octopus? Would y'all ever own an octopus?
I've seen them. They're cool. I wouldn't want to own one.
You got to have salt water for that.
They like to get out of the
I've seen
tank.
I've
Oh
seen
yeah, there's a
people.
little escape artist. I did hear something about
They
that.
like to be
Yeah.
around you, so they'll hold you. They like you to put your
Like
hand
that.
into them.
Yeah, I seen people online on
They
YouTube
want to
have
hold you? What kind of bullshit is that? It's
Dude,
an octopus.
they're a smart animal. Like what they
yeah,
got one that's in the
octopuses are
zoo.
smart, man. Uncle Bill, yeah.
Yeah, and it saves things. It's got toys. It's got snacks. It doesn't eat everything
Yep.
right away.
Yep.
Like octopuses are smart as hell.
They'll hug your finger, hug your hand, whatever, however big it is.
I think it's
Yeah,
crazy how
Man,
they can fit into anything and they can change their shape
yep.
color.
Change the color.
Some of them
yeah.
illuminate.
And one of them, there's a few of them that'll kill you.
Yeah, that's the luminescent one. That's the first signal. But then
Yeah,
there's
if
some
it's a
that
little
mimic it.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I seen that too. Yeah, where it was in the guy's hand. And it's
I've
like
never
you don't
seen
even
one in a
know.
guy's hand.
You guys ever seen those videos where their live streamers are touching things?
Yeah, that's
They
what I'm
don't know.
saying. Let me see
And
if
then
I
there's
can
like an
find some.
expert that's just like, yeah, you're holding one of the deadliest animals on the planet.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen yeah.
Is it
I've
fake?
seen that where
No, it's real. Yeah.
Do the people know?
yeah,
They
they
find out
know.
the hard way sometimes, but like
Well,
later on,
sometimes, well, usually they know though. From what I've seen, usually they know.
the one guy
Oh,
picked up
they're
the
just
jellyfish.
tempting fate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
go
just,
ahead,
I
keep
guess.
doing that. There was a great
Let's
guy
see if
from
I can find.
Australia that did that as a live TV show, and then he got thumped right in the heart by a freaking manta ray or something.
He's an icon. Steve Irwin is an icon to the world.
All right,
I
now what
learned
I'm
so
going to
much.
do is I'm going to take my thumb, right, and I'm
No,
going to jam it right up his bumhole.
Hey,
no, you got
his son's just like that though.
yeah. You gotta be like,
Yeah.
easy, Mike. I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna hit you.
His son, I just seen his son. His son just there's a turtle that his dad had found out was supposed to be extinct, and the son just now was talking about it how he came, you know how he got the first of the extinct
Recording of a
turtle
turtle.
or something like that that had the baby, and it was the first litter or some shit like that. I don't know what it was.
Damn.
You know what I mean? But yeah,
The kid did?
Yeah, he looks a
yeah,
lot like
his
his
son,
dad too.
his son's doing it now.
Yeah, they tried to make him into like a little heartthrob a few
Yeah,
years ago. I was like,
yeah.
oh no.
He grown now. Damn shit. He grown now. Shit. He doing his thing.
Well, yeah, they did his whole life. He's been
Yeah.
in the
He's
camera.
Yo, do you remember when he got in trouble because he had the kid with him when he was a baby and he was walking him like he was running to the alligators?
Oh, I
You
didn't see
remember
that.
that? He got
I
in
think there
huge
was
trouble
something
JT.
for it.
about that.
No, I
Oh,
didn't see that.
What's going on?
sounds about right too.
But he was like bouncing the baby like
How
it's
you doing,
walking.
Casey?
It's an infant, dude, and it's like he's like 4 feet from an alligator's pit where they're all out in there.
Look at that
Yeah.
shit. You see
Crocodile.
this? Are you
Yeah.
seeing this octopus? He's
Opens the jar to get the stuff. Yeah,
yeah.
What's he doing?
he's opening the jar to get inside of it.
For him to
And
get
the biggest
inside of it?
surprise of
Yep.
all
Yeah.
is that he actually just wanted the cat. This octopus opened the jar to get his food, or at least that's what I thought he wanted. In
that.
general, I have very low expectations for Ringo, but
I'll eat the snack later. You know what is this
That's
that
one of
I
them
got?
dangerous ones, right? The ring jellyfish.
Those
Raising a
colors.
baby octopus
Yeah.
this size is extremely difficult. Finding a food that it's willing to eat is half the challenge. And once you do get it
Oh, he's
eating
feeding
early
it.
on, it's
It's like a
Okay.
water spider. I don't like spiders.
They're an amazing creature. They're totally alien compared to other species.
Yeah, they're alien. They're aliens. Look at this.
Well,
even though an octopus does not need to
and
go
they
on
slurp
walk,
from
it can
underneath
actually
crazy
survive
shapes.
outside
Like,
of the water for up to an hour. And as long as their skin is wet, they can passively move oxygen throughout their. Even though an octopus does not need to go on
They can be out the, you know what I'm saying?
out of the water for an hour.
Out of the water for an hour.
Yeah, they
Let
find
me,
them
let me
walking
type in
one spot to another.
what is it? The
That's
people that
interesting.
hold the deadliest animals? That's what it is.
There was a TV show where these morons kept getting bit by the meanest bug or whatever. Remember that?
Yeah.
There's a guy on YouTube that does that. He goes around and he tries to find. He found the white widow and shit, and he get bits by he lets them bite him to show people what he does, what
Well,
it does
good.
to him.
Come out here and get bit by a brown recluse. They do a hell of a number on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Put you
I
through
got
all kind of shit.
I got bit by one of them. I've been bit by a black widow. Spiders love me.
Yeah, we got recluses over here too.
In Massachusetts?
Down in Jersey.
Oh, okay.
What would it be? Deadly animals or insects?
Venomous
Venomous,
insects.
yeah.
You go deadly
guys got-
animals. You going
you
right
guys-
to tigers and lions.
I'm sure you guys have those bald-faced hornets, right?
Which ones?
They're called bald-faced hornets. They're white. They look like big yellow jackets, but they're white.
I think I've seen them before.
And
Yeah.
their nest looks like a football. You know, it's big in the middle and it's got a little tiny opening, and then narrow at the top.
Yeah, them hornets are messed up, man.
Oh, and these bastards will chase you.
Most of those crazy ass bugs, like the fire ants. Once
So
they
why
get
is
on
the
you,
spider not
that's it.
biting you?
Look at that. Look at that.
Spider's not biting me because I'm not applying any pressure to its body. Ooh, now I can't see her. Where is she? Going around that side. And as long as I don't apply pressure, hopefully she will stay calm and I will not be bitten. All right, she feels very comfortable right there on the edge of my thumb. I'm going to keep my hand incredibly still. You may notice that the tone of my voice has slightly changed.
He lets these.
That is because she is right on the edge of my thumb. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
She feels hidden right there. She's comfortable.
She's
in
in
the
the
crevice of my
shade.
thumb. And without me talking real loudly next to her, she's just thinking, okay,
Yeah,
I'm
but
hidden.
screw that. I don't like
I
spiders.
was
They
captured for
freak
my
me
web.
out.
Not doing that.
Don't
I
worry,
knew a
sweet.
dude.
We're going to put you
You
right
know, when
back
I
in the
was,
web.
you know,
Nothing to
I
unfortunately
can't
fear.
even
locked up.
watch it, dude.
When I knew a dude when I was in, you know, I was locked up. He used to have a pet, black widow, like an
So
idiot.
why is the spider not biting you?
The spider's not biting me.
Yeah, I've never really been scared of bugs.
Like
Those
this,
those
Quick
long ones
news,
with
a
1,000
biology
legs, like
student
that
from
one right there,
Taiwan has
dude.
a
That's the
giant
one that
Peruvian
gets me.
centipede
The
as his pet.
millipedes and the
Over the
centipedes.
years, it has grown to a length of
Oh, they
42
got
centimeters.
Bro.
He feeds it with cat food and allows it to crawl on him.
It's a
These
nightmare.
centipedes possess a painful, venomous bite that
Hell no.
paralyzes prey,
These
including
people are
mice,
crazy.
lizards, frogs, and small birds. Quick news, a biology student from Taiwan has a giant Peruvian centipede as his pet.
Yeah,
Nah, dude.
there's all
This
kinds of.
container
That's why I
has
live where I
I
live.
would rather not.
and I'm
You
going
know, I
to lay by
traveled
my hand
all over the world,
under a
and I live where I
microscope.
live
But
because there's no
first,
bugs.
let's look at its life.
Yeah.
I'm
The
serious.
most venomous insects on the
The most
planet.
venomous insects on the planet.
Damn, this big ass bug.
1. Bullet ant. Its sting is often described as feeling like a gunshot, intense, paralyzing, and the pain can last up to 24 hours. It's widely considered the most painful insect sting in the world. Number 2, giant hornet. This is the largest wasp on Earth. Its venom destroys tissue, can lead to kidney failure, and in some cases, death by anaphylactic shock. It has already caused multiple fatalities in Japan. But before we get to number 3,
kill bees,
don't forget
honeybees,
to like
too.
and subscribe
Look at
so
that
you
shit.
never
What
get
the hell's
caught by
going
one
on
of
here?
these insects unprepared.
Oh,
Number
that's it,
3,
guys.
Africanized bee. Extremely aggressive,
Those are
it
everywhere.
attacks in swarms and will chase its target for over a
Yeah.
kilometer. And here's
Hey,
the terrifying part.
Have y'all seen them
Multiple
one
stings can be fatal
where the
in just
people
a few
harness
minutes. The
they
most
go get
venomous insects on the
the
planet.
honey,
Yeah,
and the honey is like medicinal uses and shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
South
honey
America.
is a superfood. It's the
No,
only
no, no.
perfect fruit.
No, they got a
Honey is
certain one that
a
makes you high as
superfood, but
hell.
there's the honey I'm talking about is like gets you high.
It like
You know what I
peyote you.
mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
Trips you out.
it's a certain kind of bee that whatever it does, it produces this shit that the honey turns into something that it's like
some kind of
it'll
psychedelic.
get you messed up. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at this shit.
This is why you should not kill this insect. Meet the house centipede,
Bam.
nature's pest control experts. House centipedes
Yeah,
may
I'm
look
gonna freak
creepy,
out and smack
but they
that in the
offer
middle of the
several
night.
benefits to your
Yeah,
home.
yeah.
They are natural pest controllers, preying on harmful insects like cockroaches, silverfish, and bedbugs.
What the
helping
hell
to
is a
keep your home
silverfish?
bug free. They're
Oh
lightning
no, let me see what
fast.
that
You
was.
keep
Let me
your
see what it
home
looks
bug
like.
roaches, controllers, preying on harmful insects like cockroaches, silverfish.
Oh yeah, I seen them. I
Look
never
like a
knew what the
mite.
hell they were.
Look like
I
a
seen
mite.
them
Some
all
kind
the
of
time.
mite.
No, they're like you can see them. They're not. They're kind of like the size of like an ant or something like that. You can actually see them. But yeah, I've seen them things a lot. Silverfish, right? That's what they call them.
Yeah.
They like to be by
Fish
water or
and
something.
bed bugs, helping to keep your home bug free. They're lightning fast, using their many legs to chase down their prey.
They should be lightning
House
fast. Look how
centipedes are
all them
meticulous
goddamn legs they got.
weavers, ensuring they're
Yeah, it
always
should
clean
run like
and
Carl.
free
It
of
better run
harmful
like Carl
bacteria.
Lewis, because
They're
I'm gonna
like
freak out
tiny
and smack.
cleaning crews for your
And you
home.
got the earwigs.
Unlike
You know what
some
I
other
mean?
insects, house centipedes are harmless to
And
humans
jiggers
and don't
and
carry diseases. They'd rather avoid you than confront you. So,
well,
next
good.
time you
Stay away
encounter
from
a
me.
house centipede, remember, they're the unsung heroes heroes of pest control. Let them be your tiny allies in the battle against unwanted household
Okay, that one's
pests.
little.
If you
That
see
other one
one, don't
was
kill
not
it.
The
little.
ones they showed earlier, them bitches were big as hell. Yeah,
This is
yeah.
why you should not.
Yeah, shit, he tripping.
That's a different animal. That one they had, my God.
Nah, dude, I had
Only
a
a female
spider in my house.
European. Look at this. Yeah.
Body was like 2 inches long. It was gigantic.
Hey, you know the crazy? Damn, this shit, hell no.
Look at that
I'm
thing.
not. People are crazy. I'm not doing all
What
this.
they do? Cut his stinger off or something? Why isn't he
Nah, he's
stinging?
trying
No,
to
it's,
sting him.
it's poking
He's
him.
sting him right there.
Listen, I remember a couple years ago, I remember seeing, I don't know what the hell this dude was, but this dude was one of them accused from one of them villages, and this dude was eating deadly
Fuck that.
deadly scorpions. He was eating them bitches, and while he was eating them, the scorpions were stinging him. And he's been doing it damn near all of his life.
Crazy.
Damn, I wish I could find that dude. He
Hey,
might
built
pop
up
up.
the
Well,
immunity.
man, I scream like a puppy when they
Look
get
at the
me.
size of that.
Oh my goodness.
That's not real.
Yeah, no,
That
that's
can't be
real.
real. You don't think it's real?
That's real. I guarantee you
Like
that's
AI
real. I've
video.
seen
Her
that.
hands. Oh, listen, listen, hold up. AI messes up hands.
Not always.
Might be right.
It
If it's
can
close up like
add.
this,
No,
I
that's
have to
real.
try it because AI messes up hands.
That's real.
Certain
That I
AI.
think that's real.
I guarantee
But
you.
you know, you
Some
might
of
be
these
right. I
AIs
don't
are
know.
amazing. Some of them
Look
are
at
like,
this a maggot. Look at the maggot, and you're gonna
oh,
eat
and
it.
he's gonna eat it,
Oh, I've
bro.
seen a lot of maggots.
Would you eat a maggot if you had to?
Is
You
it
know,
little tiny?
Well, that
you
ain't
know
even
what's
a maggot.
crazy?
That's a crude. That's not
Do
a
you
maggot.
like
It's a
do y'all
grub.
like
If you see these
lobster and
insects,
shrimp?
run for your life. This might
That
look
ain't
cute
a
with all its
maggot.
hair. The
You
flying
like
moth caterpillar is
crabs?
actually extremely dangerous. If you touch the hair, it will
Do I
sting
eat
you and cause
crabs?
excruciating pain. If you see a
Yeah,
fly like
I've
this,
eaten
smash it.
crabs.
This is the
Yeah.
How
TG
about
fly.
shrimp and lobster?
Yeah, they're all bottom feeders. They're
Yeah,
cockroaches.
they're crustaceans. They're insects.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't eat it, but I wouldn't be surprised if maybe it tastes a little bit like crab or something.
Land animals taste different than the water animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I imagine the texture of the meat's probably similar. You know, you get a big old
I don't got a fork
roach.
that
Oh man, I'm grossing
small.
myself out.
This guy again. Look at this guy
They're
just
not
likes to
eating
get
in over
bit
48
by this
hours.
thing. Look at him.
Hand is going in.
What you going
I
trying
want
to
to
get
make sure. Oh,
malaria?
wow.
You
Look at
couldn't even
that,
do
man.
that. How in the hell you could
Straight
take
for my
like that?
wrist.
Shit's irritating.
Oh, it is go time.
What is
Oh,
this?
goodness, man. They're wasting
Aztec.
no
Oh,
time
Aztec came and
going
dropped
to
this.
town on my hand. Ooh, yeah. I can feel a little
Well,
bit
and
of
they're
something there.
attracted to your
And when it comes to
pheromones
mosquitoes,
and your
the
breath.
process of being bitten is very interesting. Remember, this is a bite and not a sting. Mosquitoes want to do their best when they land on a victim to not be detected. Obviously, the
Oh
mosquito
shit!
itself
Chinese
is
troops
very
in Texas
lightweight,
now.
but the way that the
Was
female's
it?
proboscis
Oh, this
works,
13
which
years
is the
ago.
front little suction
Never
cup
mind.
straw apparatus, is they
I
land
was
and
looking
they
at some of the
slowly
Aztec
begin
drop.
to unsheath
That's
that
when he came up here.
proboscis. The proboscis has essentially 6
The
angles,
hell?
2 of which have these little saw-like tips. Oh, and I'm definitely feeling something happening at this point. And they are hungry.
Yeah, I just don't see myself just getting bit by a whole bunch of mosquitoes for no reason. You know what I mean? Like this shit, I don't know what I'm saying. The furthest I went.
Well, he's getting paid. Look, he's got 39 million views. That's got to
Yeah,
pay something.
that's what he does it for. He does it for the views.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good production though, you know.
That was 3 years ago. But it's still 39 million views. It's still. This is 11 months ago, but this is fake.
You ever see the Florida kid that does it? He does the yoink.
You're
Nah.
talking about
Oh
snake,
man, he's
the snake
crazy,
guy.
this kid. And he's
Yeah,
on the hunt for the 20-foot python or the 20-foot
Snakes don't
anaconda.
bother me.
Now I got some the
I
guy
go
that
catch
does
rattlesnakes and
the Florida content, I forgot his name, but it's a
bull
black
snakes.
dude that flip phone activated. You know what I mean? But shit,
That's the only
Florida,
thing
they got a lot of shit in Florida where they got like
my cane is real good for pinning down rattlesnakes.
They got
your
the flathead
cane.
on it.
Yeah.
I got to get me a new cane. That's what I got to get me a new cane. I don't like the candy cane one. I got to get me something. I like the one. I want the one that extends. There's this one that I seen that it extends in this, just in case I need it. You know what I mean? I can beat someone with it. You know what I mean?
Is it the one that unfolds?
No, it's the one that comes out like it's like a baton type shit, but it's
You
a
sheath
walking.
your blade.
Yeah, it's a walking stick though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I seen one. It's like got 7 knives on it.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Like all different types of knives. You take off cap here, take off cap here. You flip it, you get both blades on both sides.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Look at this shit.
Probably heavy though.
That's the first thing I thought, Bill. That was the first thing I thought. I was like, that thing's probably.
Look at that big ass shit. Look at that mother. God, dude.
It's a big one.
Experienced crocodile. That's a crocodile. I don't know where the hell that is. That's over there.
Yeah,
Across
it's
the
in
water.
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Crocodiles are different. Alligators are tame. Alligators are
I wouldn't
tame.
even want to be in there right then.
Alligators are tame compared to those things.
Mm-hmm.
Especially saltwater crocs. Forget it.
There used to be that one in Africa that was like 20-something feet long.
Right. Just eating people.
Mm-hmm.
See, if I wasn't so damn scared, I'd go do some shit like this. Go out there and let y'all see all these damn alligators. You know what I'm saying? That's Florida.
Yeah, that'd be real good. You could do slip and falls in front of them.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
See how fast you can scramble.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm gonna be dead.
Right. And we'll get a lot of views though.
Better have that 2A on you.
Do it all for the gram.
Get you some leather shoes and a belt with a hat to match.
No, he can't have the
Not if it's coming right for him. If it's coming right for him, you gotta defend yourself.
No, he still can't have
ease
the
him out.
Second
That's what it's
Amendment.
about, guys. Being very easy.
He was a criminal in his
very
former
calm
life.
with these guys.
Look at this
If I try
shit.
to
This is
force
I
him
think
out
this
of the
dude's in
lake,
Florida too. Zay
that's when he
Outdoors.
starts fighting
Yeah,
back.
this
But if
that
I'm
black
easy
kid.
with him,
Yeah.
he might
Well,
go
they
along
said
with
black
it.
people don't do this, and I
At
showed
least
them
that's
this.
the plan.
You remember that, Uncle Bill?
Let's see what I
Yeah.
can do.
This is the one I showed. This is a different one. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, I've seen this kid before.
Yeah, but the last time I showed it, I showed him. He went in there and picked the gator up.
All right, we got our gator.
So baby.
I want to get him as far away from the lake as possible so that he doesn't run back in.
I remember I had the alligator
You hear
like that when I
He's
was
making
a
a
baby.
distress call.
Right.
All alligators make that noise, especially baby alligators.
Yep.
That's usually the noise they'll make when they're calling for their mother or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You better leave that thing alone, man.
Careful.
No.
Better watch for mama.
There's a place down here in Florida. I forgot what it's called. Alligator something. I forgot what it's called. I'll be doing that.
All right, give him a big round of applause for not taking my hand off. Jimmy.
Yeah. Listen, just imagine if the thing went up too far. You know what I mean? Just went up a little bit too far. Then what?
Well,
You're going back over with them.
you know how high they can come up, but I bet they could surprise you if they really wanted to. If one came up fast, or maybe you look away for just a minute.
This is beautiful.
You better
Look
be.
at this water,
You better
man.
not have an off day.
Let's get over there, all your speed.
That water in Florida. Look at that. It's beautiful.
It just happens to be like a perfect.
That's beautiful.
That's where you could swim. You know what I mean? If I can see the bottom, that's all right.
I grew up lakes and scuba diving lakes, so you can't see anything.
This is me right here, y'all.
It's
What
terrifying.
am I to do? See that?
Stuff
That's
just
me.
bumps into you.
I'm showing y'all what I can do right now. Look at that. Nothing.
I don't know what it is because it could be a catfish. I've heard stories about guys that go down at the dam and
Yeah, no,
there's
see, I can't do it. What's up,
there's
Bobby
catfish
Perkins?
down there as big as a car. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't really eat seafood, but I heard
Hey,
catfish.
see, I'm with you, man. I lizards ain't bad, but other than that,
You know, I'm so sick. I haven't had a good piece of catfish because every time I try it, it's greasy.
I don't know what happened to me, Uncle Bill. I used to like this shit. I used to like
Catfish.
fish. You know what I mean? I used to like fish.
You got to try trout, like rainbow trout and brown trout, little brook
I used
trout,
to like all that shit. I
cutthroat,
used to listen. I used to like all that,
salmon.
all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
so
at it. Only in
especially like
Florida. Look at
saltwater.
it. In Florida. Look at in Florida. What you get in Florida?
Iguanas
Look at that.
everywhere, dude.
Iguana on the back of someone's SUV, just hanging out.
Dude, I would have
Chilling.
so much fun.
That ain't where I'm at. That's
How
further
the
down
hell
south.
are these things a problem? What happened to children? Enter
They're
any
invasive.
boys in the neighborhood?
They're
I
invasive.
don't care,
You know?
dude. I would have, dude, there'd be corpses laying everywhere if I lived anywhere near that. I'd just be going crazy with a BB gun, just put, 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 put. Where's every 12-year-old boy?
And they eat it.
Oh, I've
That's
seen
the thing.
videos of people doing that.
I watch it.
Yeah,
They eat
and
them.
they
I
do it with
watch them.
rats too. Yeah.
Oh, they eat them.
You ever seen the video with the what is it? The
Anything
college?
happened here? Look at this. Someone drove the damn truck through the damn son of a bitch.
We have drive-throughs. You guys don't have drive-through liquor stores?
Yeah, what?
They said curbside. I'd be damned.
Yeah, we have drive-through liquor stores. You guys don't have those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not what I don't know. Maybe where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know. I think so.
Shit.
I think so.
A few places you pull up to the window, you can order a mixed drink. Get it through the window. It helps to know the right people. But
Yeah, they got that McDonald's hidden menu. Is that what you're talking about?
no, just local bar that has a drive-up window where you can buy liquor, booze, beer, anything you want.
Genius.
You know.
I thought I heard something about mixed sandwich or something. You might have said mixed brew though. But hell yeah. If they got a drive through.
Yeah. Don't even have to get out of your car. It's beautiful. We just got rid of drinking and driving in the county a couple of years ago. Used to be allowed, they got away with it because in the county, as long as you had it in a different cup, you were
Doesn't
okay.
Florida pay if you got? See, that's what I think. I think so. Fly hippie, or fly piper. Goddamn, fly piper. I think so. I think they do. I think they. Shit. I think
They have a
because they're
bounty
evasive.
on
I think they're evasive.
Oh,
So
yeah,
either
I'd
they.
be rich.
You know what I
I
mean?
would be
So
absolutely rich.
I need to get one of these, man. Listen, if I was going to be
Dude,
in a
just get
wheelchair,
you a
it'd be
pellet
something like
gun.
this. Look at this.
Couch
I'd
chair.
do something like this. Yeah.
Man, there's
Damn
one
right.
called the track chair that I want. It stands up and everything. No,
Yeah, I seen that. I
wheelchair,
know what you're talking about, Uncle Bill. I seen that. It's
but it's 20
yeah.
grand.
Yes, it's pretty penny. But yeah, I seen that one.
Y'all seen that dude make the couch
It
car?
stands you up and all. You know
Yeah,
what I
this
mean?
one stands, it'll stand me up and everything.
It stands you up and all.
That's hilarious. I think I've seen that.
And I can hunt from it. I can go fishing in it. I can go off road with it.
These people are crazy. Look at this shit, bro.
It climbs angles because the
Look at
chair
this. Look at this.
rotates.
Look at this.
And it's
These people are
trapped.
crazy. What is wrong with people, man? Don't look at this. This thing looks like it's from the Jurassic era.
It is from the Jurassic era.
No, I'm talking about literally from the Jurassic era. Look at this
I'm
shit.
telling you, it is.
That
No,
gator
I'm
know
saying
who
like it's like
boss.
1,000 years old.
You know who crazy?
Look at this shit.
That gator ain't crazier than me.
You
I
do
go
that
down
shit?
in the water, I wrestle him, I drown the gator.
Exactly. You can
Y'all
have
ever
ga-
seen Reno 911 where the
you can
dude
have
gets in
gator.
the backyard?
Yeah.
You can have gator soup. You can have gator. Gator tots. You can have gator.
Bam,
You
Cobra
see that?
soup.
You see that strip down the back? That gator, 35 years old.
Do y'all think this is true? Do y'all think this is true?
What, these pythons? Hell yeah.
No,
What is
no,
that?
this helmet.
Yeah. Yeah, they got that off the coast of India, off the coast of like Greece, Italy.
Yeah, but
You gotta remember that during the Ice Age, everything the entire world's ocean was a lot lower. So these were coastal cities back then.
you
That looks
also need to
Hey,
remember that could
Aztec,
be
y'all
art.
got all them damn alligators over there, don't y'all?
That could be artwork that was planted
Yeah.
there in the 60s.
Yeah,
Think
depending
so?
on where it's at.
Right.
Because just for a helmet to fall underneath the ocean like that, and unless it's like made
Yeah.
of metal, that thing would be tons.
And made of metal, it would be gone from that era. Look at the Titanic. The Titanic's got another 30 years in its dust.
Well, you know, yeah, I agree with you. But if you
It's
look
going to
at it, look
collapse
at
on
the
itself because
Where's the head?
look at the chariot wheels
and
that
look at
they
the depth.
found.
Look at the depth that's in.
You heard
Yeah,
me,
but
Uncle Bill?
those chariot wheels are in special water. They're not in the regular ocean. Anything in the ocean is gone.
Yeah. Crocs will kill you. Yeah, I know that. Crocs. See, alligators. I guess you can be friends with alligators. Crocodiles, they're gonna get you.
Yeah, saltwater crocs are a different thing.
Yeah.
Like you said, you know, alligators are like the D student
Yeah,
of
sharks don't even play with them.
the lizard. You know,
Wait,
where
yeah, look at
Crack me up.
this.
saltwater
Look at
crocs
this.
are they're like the
Look at
great white
this.
shark of lizards.
Yeah.
Ah,
Out in the ocean. You know what I mean?
Well, everywhere.
Got
Just
these
because
big
it says salt
heads.
water doesn't mean it's not in brackish water.
here goes one right there. See that?
Yeah,
See how big that
Mhm.
was?
Yeah.
that's a baby.
Yeah,
Baby.
that is
Where's
baby,
that?
but he's still big.
Where's that? A 20
Them
foot?
ain't like I'm telling you, we got a place called Mayaka down here, and we got an actual place where it's like you go there and you walk around. It's like a tourist spot. Like you go and I forgot what it's called. It's alligator
Look at
something.
that big bastard.
It's big.
And they don't smell good either.
No, they smell
Stinking
like what
ass.
they
They
eat.
smell like
Look at that.
food.
Huh? That's what I'm talking about. He knows what he's doing. Uh-oh.
Oop,
Bam.
oop, oop,
Oh,
oop.
and he's spilling the beers.
Bam. He done
He
messed up. He done,
drunked his lawnmower.
yeah, he done messed the church's money up.
Lost all the ice in the cooler, bro. Party foul.
Not all of it. The back has still got some in there.
Hopefully.
He didn't ruin everything.
Get everything back in there quick.
Yeah, it's hot out here. Yeah, those mud jamborees, those things are crazy.
Yeah, they're like the redneck rave. You guys ever heard of that?
Yeah, I've seen all. Yeah, have you ever seen the tractor pulls?
Oh yeah, of
But
course.
they're like drag racing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen all that shit. I've actually seen that in person. The tractor
Yep.
things with
Yep.
the lawnmowers though.
Yeah.
That's with the lawnmowers.
I've got
Yeah.
a pulling tractor.
Look,
Did I
this
ever
is the Florida
did I
man
ever
I'm
show
talking
you my
about.
pulling tractor, Sky?
The what?
Skywalker, I've got a pulling tractor in my yard over here. My
Oh
side
yeah.
yard. Yeah.
No, that's right.
It's powered by a Yamaha V-twin 750 Virago engine.
Okay, I know that's right.
Shaft
You see
drive.
the iguana on the damn jet ski? He don't know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I see this guy before.
He got the dude got the iguana on the jet ski. Look, see it? I don't know if you can see it.
Him and his
Right
flip
there.
phone.
See it?
I
He's
wonder
scared
where
of
he
the
gets,
iguana.
wonder where he gets them old flip phones.
Yeah, he's scared of it.
They ain't gonna do nothing.
Listen, matter of fact, right here. Why I'm talking about it. Look,
You got one outside?
that's in Mayaka.
Oh. All the gators sunning themselves.
Yeah.
That's in Mayaka. It's worse than that. There's a bridge, like when you're on Highway 70. I think it's 70. Yeah, when you're on Highway 70, there's a bridge that right before you get to Mayaka State Park, because it's a turning right before you get to Mayaka State
Those
Park.
all look about the same size. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you stop there and you throw stuff on in the water, you'll see all them eyes and heads start popping up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like a light
Yeah.
show at night.
Yeah, the bigger ones are away from everybody.
Right.
Yeah.
They get pretty big. They get, 16 footers,
Oh, bigger.
20 footers sometimes.
I remember that show. Oh God,
You damn right. Swamp People.
Was that what?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
I got a bunch of ammo. I got a bunch of ammo with that guy's face on it.
Which
Because
one?
he was shoot him.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah, he got in a
Troy
lot of trouble
Troy
after that.
Landry.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this, y'all.
Well, they're a bunch
It
of
is.
rednecks. You know what I mean? They're gonna get in trouble.
Look at this, y'all. The gnomes done jumped the guy.
So I'm saying this is the comedy in AI.
Gnomes done jumped him.
ripping his clothes off of him.
Just ask them, they wasn't playing. That shit's crazy. The shit that they put out here now.
Was it armed Chinese troops in Texas? Oh, I just seen that.
Yeah, that wouldn't last long.
Now,
Every place in Texas is good except Austin and Houston, Dallas.
Houston's got a lot of people. I mean, it's a big area.
Dallas.
10
Fuck
square
that.
miles.
Yeah, the Dallas Fort Worth is stupid. There's so many people there. It's disgusting. I can't imagine how people live on top of each other like that.
I went to a super Walmart in Florida, and it was crazy.
What's it like in Jersey where you're at? It's like
what?
It's a lot of people, but it's not really like everybody's trying to get the hell home and get off the road. So, but there's a lot of elderly, so there's accidents
yeah, but
everywhere.
what are you like apartments or houses or what?
I live in a smaller house, like 2-bedroom. But every other house around me is getting bigger by the day. Because it's a heavy vacation.
Hey, y'all, I'm listening, but this one I don't go to the beach. You see the shark out there? Isn't that a shark or something? What the hell is that? A shark?
Yeah,
They pulling them out or putting them back in?
I don't know, but it looks like a shark fin, right?
I don't know. Could be a dolphin.
Could be a dolphin. No, that's a shark, yeah.
Well, I'm going. I live in Florida, but I'm not going. It's okay, my friend. You can go.
The ocean is a scary place, man.
Yeah. Listen, they finding new shit that, like, whether you believe it or not, like I be watching.
We don't know
I be
anything
seeing
about
these
the ocean.
videos online. Whether you believe it or not, they got new shit out there that you wouldn't even believe. And that is believable because every day scientists come out and say that, oh, we found new species. We found new species. Look at these idiots. These people are idiots.
They know 5% of what's going on.
Just to take a picture. And if that thing turns, it's bam.
Wouldn't it be funny if that guy lost an arm?
Oh man, that would be
The
hilarious.
thing just turns and grabs his leg.
Yeah.
Bad people.
That'd be hilarious.
Now people are dumb. And you see what, I hate to say it, Uncle Bill, but you see what, see who it is out there. You know what I'm talking about.
Well, there's two white guys here at the end. They're staying away from the business end.
Well, you know who's out there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but they're staying away from the teeth end.
Look at this shit. These people are fucking.
They're being smart. That other guy was an idiot.
Uncle Bill, none of them are being smart because this.
Look at these guys.
Water is.
They walk right next to its mouth.
These people.
It's a good thing their face is covered because they should be embarrassed of themselves.
He's trying to ride the damn thing, man.
He tried to ride him.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with these people?
Those look like Mexicans to me.
Nah, they ain't Mexicans. Nah, don't do that, Uncle Bill.
They're awfully tan.
Don't do that,
Those,
Uncle Bill.
those
No,
two up
that's
near
what
the
white
business
people look
end.
like in Florida.
The
That's
ones
what white people look like in Florida, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, their
That's East
faces
Coast.
or black tip.
Yeah, that's
Look
East
at
Coast.
this is another thing we got to deal with. Look.
Look at that.
I don't know my sharks.
Look at that thing.
With that big python.
Just running through some.
That's a little one. That's a little one, Uncle Bill.
Yeah. No, the big
That's
ones.
that's the size of someone's pet or some shit. Shit, I've seen people with snakes as pets bigger than that.
They had to use both hands,
Right.
just to grab the neck.
Yeah, that's one just right by the road. And they've decimated the Everglades.
Mm-hmm.
All the
This
deer.
is why you don't go in the water. Look.
There used to be a healthy deer population down there.
That's why you don't go in the water, folks. Look at that. Bam.
Oh, well, yeah. My grandfather used to tell me about going water skiing in Florida. And I'm like, you're out of your mind.
Mm-mm.
I ain't going skiing down here. Yeah, the water's great, but
I ain't gonna lie, no, Uncle Bill. I ain't gonna lie. Back in the days, it used to be all up in the Peace River. and that's what Peace River, where these alligators are at. Matter of fact, Mayaca, Peace that river that they're on, that was part of the Peace River. So
You know, I live right by Shark River. That's where the story of Jaws comes from.
Right.
Oh shit! Okay.
They
Yeah, that was
swim up to
back
fresh
in.
water and killed a kid
Dude,
in the
do you
lake.
know how far they swim up the
These are the
Mississippi?
cars that they got in Florida. Look. That's what they
Yeah,
drive.
that's dumb. That's ignorant. It looks like one of them little toy cars.
Yeah, that's what they drive around in Florida.
I know. There used to be a guy when I lived in Florida that like he had a Cadillac like that.
Well, those are donks. That's different.
Thing is 4 feet in the air. Like they had a
Yeah.
whole lift kit and then like
Yeah.
a suspension kit. Like it was crazy.
And
Like you
I'm all
needed
about
like a ladder
lowriders.
to
I
get in.
love lowriders. I wouldn't want one, but I appreciate what they are and the time it takes to make them.
Lowriders, yeah.
Yeah.
Cars.
Yeah.
The engineering that goes into them. Crazy.
Look at this. Now that's big.
See, if
That's
you
the
ever want a car, we got cool old cars out here still.
Hey, that's a big one right there, Uncle
And
Bill.
our stuff is rust free because we don't put salt on our roads. That is a big ass lizard.
You could just tell, right? Like
Yeah. Just the scale of it next to the bush.
Look at that, son of a bitch. Ooh.
That's a big fatty.
What's the one from Africa? Kaylee Mumbembe or something like that?
Oh, that big one?
They got some.
24
I
foot.
think if I could find it, but got
Like,
some that look
from
like they're
Kelly
like
and
30, 40
Mumbembe.
feet long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got some monsters that they just say are 40 feet long. Hell, there's a guy that the snake dude said they saw one in the Amazon that came up in a helicopter.
Yeah, from the 70s and 60s. Yeah, black and white picture.
Yep. They said there's an anaconda like that, or the anaconda like that too, but they don't know if it's, you know,
And
they think it's fake. You know what I mean? Like everything else.
they got down at the bottom of these oil rigs, right? They got cameras down there now, and they put these lasers on there.
Yeah, I
so
can
they
take. I can
these
take y'all
lasers
there.
go out into space into this water, and when it hits something, when something swims past it, you can identify it and you can measure it, right? Because you know how far apart those lasers are.
Yeah, it's
They're
how they
that
found the giant octopus. Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah, and they're finding other things that are way bigger, big.
Yeah, they look like
Hey.
octopus, but they're different. They got this jellyfish top.
Uncle Bill, they can't
I'm
say
not
black
talking
people
about
don't
that.
mess
I'm
with
talking about
alligators.
big,
You hear me?
like big sharks.
Uncle Bill, they can't say black people don't mess with alligators. Look. Telling you, man, down here in Florida is different, man. Black people are different down here in Florida.
They're
Not
like
all.
stray. They're like stray
Not all,
dogs
but black
down
people
there.
are different down here in Florida.
Alligators are like stray dogs. Get out of here.
Yeah.
No, what a cute little pit bull.
It's crazy how much a bear is kind of like they have that temperament of a dog.
Nah, they
They're
really
so
don't.
big and strong. Like when you see them domesticated.
Sure. You don't. I've never played with a domesticated one, but I've seen
No,
lots of
like
real-
when they're
I've seen
domesticated,
lots of
they're
real
like giant
ones.
dogs.
Well, the real ones are damn terrifying.
Well, wolves are terrifying too.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but they're terrifying for different reasons. You know?
Wolves
Yeah,
are
wolves
huge,
are smart.
man. You ever seen a wild? You know, they're huge. I'm sure you
Dude,
have.
This is another Florida car right here. Look.
And you've seen a grizzly, you know.
Yes.
This
Yes.
is
Wild
another
grizzly
Florida
is a
car right
nightmare,
here.
dude.
Yeah.
What about
That
this
is-
one, Uncle Bill?
That's 1,800 pounds of eating.
Eating.
I don't like the chrome.
Do you think
Well,
that's paint or
I
that's
kind of
wrap?
like the paint job.
That's a
I ain't
wrap.
gonna lie. I just damn,
Right?
I ain't never seen that. Look at that. They
It's
got
got screens in the front. That's a waste
they
of
got
money.
TVs in the front. I like the paint job now. Just don't like the rims.
I think
the
it is
rims
a
are
wrap.
too big.
It feels like a wrap. Like,
Yeah,
It might be a
definitely
wrap. Might be a wrap. Yeah. So,
It's
but I like
definitely
it.
a
Though.
wrap.
Look at those
I
rims.
was going to paint cars for a living until I discovered I was partially colorblind.
Look, here you go. Oh, that's the same guy, Zay.
Did you ever wear those glasses, Bill?
Well, no, my type is I can't tell shades.
Ah,
Like,
okay.
like I have a hard time
Oh,
telling
here it is, right
shades
here.
apart.
I found it. I found it. Look,
It's like my
dragon.
eyes are lazy, but it's crazy because I have killer night vision.
Everything looks like gray.
I
when
wish
it gets
Black
light.
Bear was here right now. Watch out with the dragon.
What is that? Oh, is this a dragon, dude?
That's a dragon.
Yeah.
AI as
What
well.
movie
Dragons
is
are real, man. That's not AI, Uncle Bill. That's
no
real
dragon.
That's from that TV show with that blonde girl that had sex with everybody.
See?
Yeah, Game of Thrones or something.
No, not that.
Something like that.
Game of Thrones. She had sex with other. What'd you say? She had sex with other guys?
She had sex
Yeah,
with
with everybody.
everybody was having sex. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
Here
was
goes a
talking
good fishing spot. Look at that.
natural.
Look at this fishing spot.
And
They
all
got
they
a
did
look.
was show dudes. They just
You ever
kept
see
showing
the
dudes
Saturday
lying.
Night Live skit where it's like the girls are describing that they got this movie role, and
Yeah.
they're telling the guys and everything, and it's like, oh, and he blasts on my face and all this stuff, and he's like, "Are you doing porn?" She's like, "No, it's not porn. It's HBO."
What they call it, Game of Homes or something?
No, it was Game of Thrones, but they're like extras that are on the show, and they're
Hey,
describing
let me ask y'all
what
something.
their job
What
is
would
on
you
the set. And
do?
he's like, "Are
What
you
would y'all
doing
do if y'all
porn?"
found this?
They were.
What
Listen,
would
man, I
y'all do if
grew
y'all
up when
found this?
jerking off involved the J.C. Penney bra catalog.
Yeah. Hey, what would y'all do if y'all found this? Look.
Yeah, I seen this one. Yeah.
What is this?
See this?
They find the money.
This is this weed.
Oh,
Fish
this is
in a
weed.
fish?
Yeah.
They
And
find
I wouldn't have
cocaine
filmed it.
ones on the boats all the
Yeah,
time.
those used to be called the white whale.
Yeah, I would have told them not to film me while I'm doing that shit.
Yeah, no, that's your
Dude,
first
I'd have
mistake right
packed
there.
that shit up and hauled ass. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but see what I'm saying is that's what I would have did too, but they're filming her. I would have told them not
I
to
don't
film it.
care.
Even
Here
if
goes
you're
Florida
filming, like,
edition.
dude, I'd be like,
You
yo,
can't say
block
what's
out
in here.
everybody's
It's all
face.
taped up. I'm gone.
Florida edition, y'all look.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that lighted paint is crazy.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
how they move in Florida.
giant
Yeah.
ass rims.
I don't get it. I mean, I
That was
appreciate
probably
it.
AI too, but
And they
they
race
just
them.
got
They race them with them damn baloney tires on there.
yeah, they do. Look
Yeah.
at this. Now I like some of these. These are kind of plain Jane, except the rims.
You can tell that one lifts
Kind
right
of
there.
kind of pop out colors, but still they look. I like that one. I like them. You got the two Cadillacs. I like that one right there. This one I
Yeah,
like.
that one looks fast.
Yeah,
That's
that's a Cutlass.
Yeah, Cutlass 420 427, right? Something like that. But I just don't like the rims.
Yeah, we used to call them the Gutless Cutlass.
Oldsmobile.
Look at this. You'll drive something like that, Uncle Bill? You'll ride something like that?
Let me see here.
Damn.
No, that's where's that on the back?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is it? Is that a
About to
rocket?
find out when it lifts it up.
Feel like you're about to shoot a missile off.
Is it a camper? If it's a camper, that's pretty cool. Some big
Might be
old
a
trike.
camper. I seen that actually. I seen a bike like something like this that had a little camper on the back that it extends. It
Yeah.
extends. You know what I mean? When
I
you
see
stop,
that.
you can and extend it.
I towed a camper with some of
They
my
got
dress,
little
my
ones you
full
could tow
dress
now with the
bikes.
bike.
Yeah.
I guess that's a trunk that you could put shit in. I guess.
Okay. That's kind of dumb.
It's a lot of space for the
Trunk. I figured it was a TV or stereo or something. Because I went through a mini truck phase
Yeah.
for a while. That one hung on for a while because I had the coolest one, man. I had the Volkswagen diesel pickup. That was the lowest car I've ever owned. I had that thing slammed.
Yeah, it scared everybody away from diesel.
I
Who
love
did?
that thing, man. 50 miles a gallon. But
You
it
know what? I
never.
want one of them old school Toyota. I think it's a truck or whatever. They might be a truck. I think they're the trucks. But
Tacoma, the
they're,
old
they're
Tacoma.
diesels.
Oh no, he wants a Hilux. Yeah, it's a
What is it?
Toyota Hilux.
Hilux. There you go. You said it the right way. The Helix. That's what it's called. The Helix.
Oh, I call it a Hilux. I always
Oh,
called them a
okay.
Hilux because we used them everywhere. And they're the best. They're the toughest thing going.
I want to see if this is real. You think this is real? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that could be real, but I don't know if it is. It looks CGI. But they get that big, definitely.
Yeah, they damn sure do.
But see where his feet is? Like it just like you don't do that.
Some kind of tiger fish or some shit.
Gatorfish.
Gatorfish or some shit. Says
Yeah.
Sky's making up stories. He wants that helix, but can't pronounce it. Well, whatever the hell it is, whatever the hell it is, I can't pronounce it. So what? Aztec.
Hilux. Yeah, I've always called it a Hilux. They're the toughest thing going. I
You ever
wish we
seen
could get them here. The closest thing you can get here is this thing called a Roxor, and it's basically the M38 Jeep that the U.S. military made in 1938. They sold it to an Indian company at the end of the war, and Willie's got in a fight with Jeep and them over the grill on the
Look at
Jeep
that,
when
Uncle
Jeep
Bill.
relaunched.
Look at that, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, nice turbo diesel. He's got a Cummins in it.
See that? That's a Cummins.
Yep,
Thing probably sounds like a freight train.
it does. Blown
Let's see.
cold.
Let's see what it sounds like. If it ain't playing no music, I'll play it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't. Damn.
Oh no, it's jamming the music.
I'm gonna play the video in the beginning because it don't play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And that was quiet.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that quiet. It sounded like a regular turbo.
But
Yeah, I like when they do the big rigs when they soup them up too now.
Yeah. Well, they've done that for years. They used to road race the things.
Yeah, it's big now. Like you see it everywhere.
You know, water cooled brakes, all kinds of stuff. You'll see them with these big water tanks on the back. Well, that's dumping liquid on the brakes because the brakes get so hot. They're
Wait,
cool.
that's impressive.
What the hell? Look at this shit. No hands. Guru says, I show you how to walk up the wall. That's some shit.
I'd love to
These
climb
got
with
some
that guy.
crazy shit.
It's like what is it, the mountain goat?
Right.
That's what he got to be. You got to be part mountain goat.
Mom, have you seen Daddy?
Yep.
Those are crazy videos.
Which hold up. So which one would you rather, the Texas swag or the Florida swag? Because the Texas swag, you see, got them things popping out.
Oh, with the hubcaps. No, they got these hubcaps that poke out.
Oh, damn.
5 feet. Have you seen that?
Which I know probably
Looks
don't like
like
either one of them, but which
looks
one
like
would
a
y'all rather
margarita.
have? Texas,
Looks like a
the
margarita
Texas?
mixer.
Yeah, Texas or Florida. Which one?
I'd go Florida.
I go Florida, yeah.
I go Florida too. I don't like
You
them
drive
things.
around with all this
Of course
extra
I'm
stuff.
Florida.
You're gonna
Of course I'm
decapitate
from
somebody.
Florida.
You're gonna kill a biker real quick on that thing.
I didn't like feeler. You know, I have a hard time with feeler gauges on a low rider, but I understand. So that's about as far as I want anything sticking out. I don't know. I guess our thing. You ever watch those? They got this pickup thing, the Diesel Superpower Challenge or some shit, where they drag race them, sled pull them, and then dyno them, all with the same truck.
I've seen was it that car show?
Crazy.
They did that with the diesels. They compared like GMC, Ford, and Chevy.
Well, no, these are souped up, crazy. These guys are rebuilding engines in between rounds for different events. They have a different power setup. You know, they do crazy. Diesel Superpower Challenge. Let me try to find the name of the damn thing.
Y'all seen these new lights that they got now? You should get some of these for your see if you can get some of these for your
Yeah, that's that lighted paint.
Your remote control
LED
car.
stuff. Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Put them in the headlights. Have them as the headlights looking around.
That's gonna be distracting.
Yep. Here goes the Floridas. Here goes the Florida. Florida boy. Look at him. This is what they look like. I thought he was gonna show the damn car and showing him. Big ass dreads.
The sideshow Bobs.
Oh, here it is. Like the car. What I can see about it. Oh, he's getting it painted. Why they mess up them cars like that? You know what I mean?
I just
Now, I
sent
like
you the
kind of.
video, Sky.
I kind of like big Grims. You know what I mean? But not like a 20 or something like that. That'd be pretty good. You know what I mean?
Well, it's so much bigger back in the day. You know, like
Yeah.
the bodies inside were so much bigger. The car was made
Yeah.
so much stronger.
That's you, Uncle Bill? Or this just something that you found on
No, that's
the
just
bug. Look at the bug. I like that truck. I
the
like
little square
like
body.
that. Am I
I got
watching?
it.
Hold up.
It's not showing.
Yeah, my
There we
bad.
go. Watch this.
70s, 80s, early 80s.
Watch
I
this
like
when
that
you
truck.
leave. You can
I'm
turn the
sitting here
volume
watching
up.
it. Hey,
You can turn.
I was sitting here watching it.
But these trucks are the look up. I'll send you these diesel power challenge ones. These are. Oh, I know which one I'll show you.
This beautiful animal.
Explosion.
That's a beautiful iguana right there. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think it's real.
I would own that. I think it is. They got all kinds of colored iguanas.
Yeah, I've only ever seen. I mean, they get different kinds of green, but I ain't never seen a brindle iguana.
I've seen
Albino
orange.
brindle.
They got them orange. Orange, red, all kinds of shit. Yeah. Watch, I'll show you if I can find. What the heck going on here? Tornado traffic. Oh, here it is.
And you can play this whole video. Just crank the volume.
Oh, I seen this. I seen this, Uncle Bill. Yeah.
This is
one
that
don't need to play. This one blows up.
Yeah. This is when they put the load to it.
It runs away, right?
There's
That's what
a
they call
couple.
it.
No. It scored 3,000 horsepower
Yep, there's a couple of them.
when it let go.
Yeah, they just keep climbing until they blow up.
Oh no, it was still on track. It's just the block failed. The block and the crank separated.
Man.
Right there.
Look at that. Jeez.
Seen that one on there. They got other angles of it too.
Just too much pressure. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of
They
crazy
got other
angles.
of it. You hear me, Uncle Bill? They got other angles of that shows that I think there's a guy right next to it.
Yeah, there's a guy there. There's a guy sitting in it.
Yeah.
Now they got other rules. They got like the door off, and so you can get out of it faster. And nobody's allowed to be anywhere near them.
Look at this bike. Damn.
Gold Hayabusa.
$750,000 solid gold Hayabusa.
See the Saudi face on it?
Right.
Saudi? Yeah.
That was the king. That was the Saudi king's face on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that thing.
I don't think it's all solid gold though.
It'll
be way more than that.
Yeah, it's just plating.
It's gold plating. Yeah, if it's the Saudis, that's real.
Yeah, it's real gold plating.
That bitch.
Yeah, one of them has a RX-8 covered in platinum. The entire outside of the car is covered in platinum. Like they're stupid rich, dude. They're so beyond. Like they just waste their money on stupid stuff like that.
Oh yeah, there's a guy.
Damn, look at this, Uncle Bill.
That got big time into
like
drag racing from over there, Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Cuz I ain't the smartest motherfucker in the world, but I think Cuz traveling at the speed of light. Cuz. Huh? Where the fuck are you trying to get to? That motherfucker's on the path. Cuz
What the hell was it? A car or a plane or
That thing just
It
flew.
was a car.
Yeah.
what kind
It
of
was a
car?
car. It was a car, Uncle Bill. Yeah.
What kind
Now
of car?
this is a nice car right here. That's a nice car right there. Not too big rims. Not too. You know what I mean? Nice dark color or nice solid color. I meant.
Look at the truck, the cyber truck. They're all over the place right by me.
Yeah, them shits are net. I don't like them. Them things are
There's so
ugly.
many of them by me. It's
They look
crazy.
like a trash can. Look at this truck, Uncle Bill.
Damn.
What the hell? That shit might fly off the ground.
You see it keep
Big
jumping?
blower.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it tuned to do that. It's surging.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's it's growling. That thing.
In Australia, they do that. That's where they're at because you can see the drivers on the wrong side of the car.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah, that's the driver. The son's just getting down and wiping the things off. Damn.
And that's probably only making 1,000 horsepower. Like my boat with the blowers.
But it don't. What do you don't need to make no more than that, Uncle Bill? You got smaller.
No. Yeah, and it has no rear brakes.
Yeah.
It's just the burnout. But what's crazy, their burnout cars are nicer than our show cars. And you got to remember, they've got highway gears and no rear end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just meant to do burnouts.
Yep. Ain't got no on this shit.
There's no brakes on them.
Cars was screaming like freaking animal.
Well, yeah, it's got 350 rear room or
Look
rear
how
wheels.
big this dog is.
That's AI. It's either AI or that guy's a midget.
No, those
That's
dogs
not
are
AI.
huge, dude. Yeah.
They got dogs that big, Uncle Bill. They ain't.
Oh yeah.
What the hell kind of dog is that?
They hunt wolves.
They got
Well, I
Orvals.
know that, but what kind of dog is that?
Orvals are that big, Uncle
Is
Bill?
that? It's not a Cane Corso, right? No.
No, that's
No,
not a
I
Cane Corso. Cane
just
Corso don't
had
get
a-
it.
I think they're in that family though.
That breaks my heart, dude. Don't talk about him. I just got rid of a beautiful puppy.
Yeah.
Cane Corso, Newfoundland.
Yeah, I saw the gray one, right? Or the little one that was
The little
around
black
the
and
park.
white one. Yeah.
Yeah. Sucks.
Yeah, I can't take care of him the way he needs to be taken care of. I don't have the health.
Yeah.
And I don't want to leave my wife with another dog. We already got one I'm going to leave her with. So that's going to be bad enough.
Yeah, dogs are,
I don't know. I'll talk to my doctor Monday and see what he thinks about this double lung transplant idea.
No, that's right. I had to do something, huh, Uncle Bill?
Yeah, I'm not ready to just fucking fold up tent.
I know that's right. Still got some life
stem
to live.
cells, nothing?
What's that?
Stem cells? They doing anything?
I don't know. I got COPD,
Yeah.
and yeah, I didn't see this one coming, man. But I didn't take care of my lungs at all. I breathed in horrible shit. I remember the first time I used what's called a puffer helmet. A helmet that supplies oxygen in a race car. Oh, dude, I felt so much better.
Yeah.
Because I spent hours and hours breathing in carbon monoxide.
It is car.
Well, my lungs don't let go of the CO2. There's like a sticky thing in the tubes that filter out, pull in oxygen, right, and then expel the CO2.
Yeah.
My lungs aren't expelling the CO2. Like some people that have COPD, they can stick oxygen under their nose and they can go do whatever. Well, I can jam as much oxygen in my face as you want, and it doesn't do any good if the lungs don't process
It's
it.
not absorbing it. Yeah, it's all
Right.
blocked up.
And that's causing damage to my heart because it's having to work harder because it's not getting the oxygen that it's required. And I thought that was good, right? I'm like, okay, so my heart's getting stronger. And they're like, well, the wall's getting thicker. And I'm like, so that's good, right? And they're like, well, no, that's actually not good because that means it pumps less. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. So, yeah, it's kind of like a waterfall. I don't fuck up a little bit. I generally do things full bore. But like I say, man, I never thought I'd see 25. I didn't think I'd see 23. My friends were betting 25. So, it's a miracle I'm here many times. That's why I don't understand. God had such a chance to take me. Now, when I want to be here for my grandkids and family, I'm not going to be. But
How long is the list for the transplant?
That's the other thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm about to ask you, Uncle Biz.
Yeah,
That's
I
gonna
have no
be.
idea. That could take years, right?
But the thing,
Especially
well,
because there has
hopefully,
to be a blood type match. Less than
yep.
1% of the people in this country have my blood type. I have the
How
rarest
do I?
blood type
You know
in
what?
the
I
world.
got my medical records. I need to find out what my blood type is.
I
But
may
that's a
be
lot of
negative.
work. I need to find. I don't know
And
what
I'm
my
also
blood type.
Rh negative, which makes me really rare. I'm like the rarest of rare. If I had the only one that's more rare than I have, there's 50 people known to have it.
The R one, right?
That's the R now one.
Yeah.
I thought it was like
You have no Rh factor in your blood at all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Listen
the
to this.
rarest one.
They call that the golden. It's worth more than gold, literally.
Damn. Listen to this, Uncle Bill. I know you like cars. Maybe this will cheer you up a little bit.
I just started.
That's Corvette.
That's Corvette.
I don't know what they're doing banging. What's banging? Oh, it must be fireworks going off up in the sky.
Somebody's just busting off.
I was gonna take off, but it didn't take off.
That's a nice
Oh,
car.
here goes some iguanas. Look. Look at this. Look at this iguana, orange.
Look at that thing.
See him?
Like a size of
He's trying to catch
we
it.
saw this when he was chasing. Yeah.
No, this is a different one. look at he's orange.
You know they eat them in Honduras.
They eat them here.
But it's like a delicacy. So like
Tyler,
they were
what's
saying,
up,
like we
Tyler?
could just send these right to Honduras after we kill them.
Hey.
Look at
that.
That thing is huge.
Yeah. Orange. Huge. They got
the
big ones.
sun-dried,
Man.
I see that. Yeah.
Does
But
it
that
depend
it might have been AI. The white one might have been AI.
Yeah.
Does it
That one is
depend on what they eat as to
Solid
what
snake. We
color
talk
they
about
are?
whatever. Solid snake.
maybe it's a diet thing. I mean, people breed animals and they change real quick sometimes.
Because that's the way flamingos are. The only reason they're pink is because they eat
They eat
shrimp.
Yeah, it's their diet. You ever seen the pink dolphins in the Amazon?
Yes, I've seen
Only freshwater dolphin.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've never seen them in person, but I've seen them on.
Oh, you've seen them on the internet. I never even seen them on the internet.
Yeah, their diet is a certain. They eat.
Oh, I
certain
think I did see something, but I thought it was fake or something like that.
Yep, it ain't fake. Pink dolphins.
They're a freshwater dolphin. They got like teeth.
Yep.
Okay.
And their snouts are different. I think they're a little bit longer.
Here you go, Uncle Bill.
It looked more like an alligator snout.
Look at this, Uncle Bill.
From the side.
And they go through like swamp areas. Look at that shit.
There's a boat. There we go. That's a pickle fork. Blown pickle fork on nitro. Oh, look up, Billy. Yeah, see the pickle fork?
Yeah.
What it looks like in the bow?
Yeah, I see.
And he's
Yeah.
running nitro. That's what's coming out back.
He was gonna take off. Are they gonna take off? He's gonna take off. Yeah. I want to see if he takes off.
Well, he's about to park.
I think they're gonna take off or something. Yeah, burning fuel.
For
He
real,
just
make
burning
all
fuel.
that damn noise.
Yeah, he just burning fuel. I want to see him take off. I want to see how
Okay.
fast he goes.
Okay, hang on.
It seems like he's going somewhere because he's on trying to lift up, but he ain't doing nothing. Hit the damn
He's just
gas, fool.
He can't
he's just
do it right there.
he can't do it at dark. He's just
Yeah,
doing that to show the fuel.
yeah.
Here, look, play the one I just sent you. This is it. This is at Billy D's or Billy B's. I'm sorry. The river run. It's there all year long. These people love boats.
I always remember that Thunder in Paradise.
140 from like the bridge to the rock.
It's kind of like the kilo record.
Well, this morning you went at 144.
I know, I'd probably go like 160 out there at some point.
No. These are K boats. These are my boats. Except these are blown. I never put the blower on mine.
Turn it
I went
around.
126.
Can't see it.
You're holding there. Yeah.
Oh, but watch how fast they turn.
Hey, what did it say
I
on
see
that
that
last
shit.
141? 141?
He turned pretty fast. And in the little area too. It wasn't a wide area like this. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, you see how quick he's doing? This is small. This is small.
And
you got boats that go faster than this too. Hey, you know.
oh yeah, these are just my hull design, a flat bottom.
Oh, these are your actual boats?
Yeah, same design as my boat.
Oh, okay. Well, that's right. I like I can't watch it, but I love watching it for a little bit. You know what I
Here,
mean?
watch.
That makes
Put
sense.
the next one I sent you. Now this is K-boat racing.
It's better live, like when you're there.
Oh, dude, when you're there,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
See, I can watch it live better.
Let me change my picture thing to the boat. Edit avatar.
You feel it and you see it with your own eyes. Like, man, this thing is flying on the water.
There's my boat. Done. Now I press this.
Hey, you showed, yeah.
This is 15 years ago. So they've only gotten faster. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What up, Sal?
Now he riding. He going fast. I love this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I love this shit. This is like the ASMR for me, Uncle Bill. I love this type of shit. Listen to people argue.
But if I can go that fast, I probably do.
You can barely hear you, Snake.
Hey, Solid Snake, say something.
My bad. I had my volume up on my phone. That's probably what it was. I don't know. Man, if I could, I used to love speedboat racing.
I
Man,
like
I'm
that.
scared of big bodies of water. But if I can go that fast, I can probably deal with it. I ain't lying.
It's a rush.
Man. That's something I always wanted to do right there. I'm putting that on my bucket list. It's like one of them things. Look, the best way to go. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you good now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
He's
I
never.
put a Hemi in that bitch. Boy, can you imagine get the right blades and a Hemi too? Ooh.
Yeah, but a Hemi's heavy. It's an extra 300 pounds.
Yeah. Maybe I used to love watching speedboat racing.
Oh, he's flying it right there.
Yeah, I like that.
He was flying the boat there. That's where you're just barely touching the water.
Man. And that's the most dangerous way too, because I've seen so many boat accidents happen that way.
Yeah.
Man, that water, they catch that right way the wrong way. Ooh, you think water ain't dangerous. Water is not the road.
Oh, water's so much more dangerous than asphalt.
I promise the guy, man, that what got me involved in science the way it was. Like I was looking at water density and pavement, right? You know what I'm saying? Like different structures and speed and all that kind of crazy stuff when I was young.
Yep.
Man, I used to love those speedboat races.
Yeah, I started racing boats when I was 12 with my grandfather.
Man, I wish I could have did something like that, man. But I was just like, if I'm in a boat, like fishing, I need a small lake, river, you know, something I can deal with. You know, something that mentally won't be like big body of water and ain't nothing but emptiness type attitude. You know, I'm scared of big bodies of water. Well,
You
I
want to
used to
always
be.
be able to see the shore, right?
Yeah,
You'd be happy with that.
exactly.
You'd be happy with
Yeah,
that.
I'd be all right with that. As long as I know I can swim to it. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
then as we
I
got
don't know how
older,
far you can swim. That's the thing. If you could swim 50 feet or if you could swim, 3 miles, I don't know how far you can swim.
well, Bill, I was a Boy Scout when I was young. Like when I was 7 years old, between those little young tender ages, man, I used to hang with them little white kids at the military bases. And, we always, them little kids always want to be like their daddy. So
Okay,
they
so
come
you
up
learned
these
how to
all
swim.
this grandiose, achievements that never happened.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah, this is
but
these
like,
are trick boats. We used to mount the outboards different on them at my grandpa's shop. And that's a big jet with a place diverter on it that moves the nozzle so it points it up like this, so it really picks the bow up and rides wheelie. Or you can shoot water 89 feet in the air like a fire hose, which is basically all a jet pump is.
Yeah.
Man, I used to love speedboat racing, especially when I was young, man. They used to have it around here.
Look at this.
My boat is
This
prop
I
driven.
like watching. Look at this. Yeah.
Oh, the quad? Yeah, the sand drag.
Yeah, they're about dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never seen one like this though.
Those are banshees.
Yeah,
I had a
but
bunch of
I never
them.
seen it made like this though.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
all
big
tube
skateboard.
frame, no suspension, just all motor, lightweight.
Yeah. Now that's hauling that.
Craziest looking moped I've ever seen.
Hauling that.
Do you still have that snow machine I sent you, Sky? That 211 mile an hour run?
I'd have
214
to
mile
find
an
it.
hour
Yeah,
on a snowmobile.
yeah, it is.
Hot rod. Oh no, what is that?
Monster truck or mud truck or something.
Like one of them old milk trucks.
Yeah, what it looks like.
Yeah, cab overs.
But,
There's a pulling truck.
Hey, Bill. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, he
cab
said
over. They
nothing.
call them a co truck because it stands for cab over engine.
Yeah.
man, yeah, that shit. What the
And
hell
they
they
made
about
it
to do?
into a sand dragster out of it.
That's what it did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Does
And they
kind of
hooked
look
the
like a
things up.
beetle, like the animal, like the insect beetle.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Crazy.
Some kind of insect.
We have some
I
crazy
wonder
ass
where
shit out
they
here.
put the engine. Did they put the engine midsection of the
This is
body
what I'm
or
talking
leave
about.
it
Come
front?
on, bro. This is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's where
We
those.
used to have a place in our. We used to have a place where I come from, where the city it was overflow. They used to do this type of shit. Yeah, country life. Yeah, I'm talking about. Go ahead, my bad. I'm the
Yeah, it's
excited.
been a while for me, man. I ain't been out there in the woods like that in a while. It's been over 30 years now almost. Ooh, Lord, that's been a while. Had to grow up and be a man. I couldn't go out there and do all that. I had a son. I had to been a slave ever since, and my son grown. Ain't that
And
something?
this is a nice car right there. That's a nice car right there, Uncle Bill. That's a nice one right there.
A
That's
Camaro.
way back in 2004. Camaro.
I like the Chevelle.
I like the Chevelle too, yeah, but I like that bitch right here. Look at that. Ooh, woo. And they got it over there. It looked like it had a box Chevy over there on the other side. Yeah. Trying to find one of them.
Yeah, they got snow machines with 1,200 horsepower.
Yeah. You want some machines that you sent me?
Yeah.
Oh, they still like two Chevys. That's a Nova, right? What's
Right
this?
there.
What's this, Uncle Bill?
And I'm waiting for it to come up on my big TV. Yeah, it's a Nova.
Yeah, Camaro and a Nova. And I work with a lady whose husband
Wish it'd show me more of the
had
side
a drag race
because it could
motorcycle.
be a Ford too.
It's the SS. Um, hey, Camaro.
Could be a Malibu. I can't
What
see
you
it.
say,
But I
Bill?
can see
They
more of the
making them
side of
funny,
it.
huh? They got the SS racing stripes, but they fake.
I got the SS badge on the side.
Oh, it does?
You know what I'm saying? The SS badge on
I didn't see the SS on the fender. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Hey, I seen some prototype of the new. They was gonna try to bring the redesign the Chevy Camaro. I think they were gonna try to bring it back out or whatever. I seen
Yeah, I
some
see that.
prototype. Man,
Yeah, I
that
see.
shit. Ooh, my bad, Skywalker.
No,
Man,
no, no,
that
no,
car
no.
was
No, I
good.
ain't stopping. I'm just telling you, I seen that. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, man, I seen that car, man. I like, ooh, we boy. Look, I know what I be saying on these panels and things of that nature may sound weird, but man, my genitals got aroused when I seen it. I was like, Oh God, is this what the women of the 80s felt like when they seen the stud ride around in a Camaro? Because when I seen that car, I was so attracted to that damn car. And now that the women, man, hey, I want me a woman with a Camaro, bro.
Yeah, I know that's right. Hey, Uncle Bill, this guy right here. My bad, John. I kicked you down.
A lot of people don't understand, man. The roles have been changed in this world.
My mic
I didn't know you
back there.
My bad.
My mic unplugged. I guess it went like I was off, I guess.
Okay, I thought I put you. Uncle Bill, this guy right here, he be making some crazy ass cars too.
Cletus?
Look what
Yeah.
he got going. He got
I've
some
been
crazy.
following Cletus since he started. I've
That's
been
his
a fan
name,
of
right?
this
Cletus,
kid.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, that is his name, Cletus.
Yeah, that Camaro right there is built to the hilt.
Thing is scary.
That's crazy. Look at
Yeah,
that.
it's got a Pro Line Hemi in it.
Oh man,
it's 3,000 horse.
Ooh, now who gonna actually put that to the wheels though, Bill? That's just a stick monster. One thing about a stick monster.
I'm sorry, it did 5,000 on the hub dyno.
Oh, come on, man. Now, how you gonna put that much power to the pavement?
Right.
You're looking at it right now.
The most you can put down is about 3,000.
I wanted to see the finish.
Because you got to still deal with the tranny. You got to deal with force anyway. Weight, all that.
And you're not doing that, and you're never. That's at a track on a prep surface. You're never doing that on the street. But that's a track car. That car is built specifically for the track.
Yeah.
But Bill, can you imagine trying to control 5,000 horses?
Oh God, yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Well, think about it. Think about it. Top Fuel's making 12,000 horsepower now. 13,000 horsepower.
I need to see a video. I need to see proof. I think you're looking at AI. I think that AI got to you, Bill. I think the AI got you.
Let me show you.
Hold on, Bill. I think the AI got you. Now, when you said 5,000, I started questioning reality.
Hey, Uncle Bill, I like cars so goddamn much, especially old cars. I can see it.
Bill, I listened earlier. Man. I heard you say you didn't play Mortal Kombat. You went straight for the racing game, right?
Yep.
Who, me?
Okay.
No,
so
me.
you had a PS1. Did you have a PS1, Bill? My bad.
Yeah, what the hell going on here, Uncle Bill?
No.
Gran Turismo.
Oh man, that's all I was gonna ask him. Did you play Gran Turismo?
Oh yeah, my kids got me one thing with a steering wheel and a shifter thing. Yeah. And it had little foot pedals.
That was the best setup. I'm talking about I'm talking about that was the PlayStation.
Gran Turismo. Yeah. That was a good game.
I had that racing wheel. I had the stick shifter with the foot pedals.
If I would have been into like a real simulator, maybe, but not just sitting at a desk, I couldn't. Yeah.
They have them now with Grand Theft
Auto.
Oh
Yeah, they got it like you're sitting in a car. Yeah, they jiggle around and they got hydraulics on them. I designed it in my head how to make one. It was really cool. And you could fly in it. You could go upside down, backwards, everything.
And I had we had the steering wheel,
because I had Microsoft Flight Simulator and everything.
Oh yeah, I had a flight simulator, but I never got the flight simulator control. I should have had the flight simulator controller, even though I love flight simulator.
Look at this car, Uncle Bill.
But that Gran Turismo, man, that game was on a whole nother level. And for 1998, at that time, man, wasn't nobody playing with that game, bro. You really had to be a racing fan to play that game.
Yeah.
Gran Turismo.
I ain't know those little adjustments made that much of it.
That's pretty. That's a nitrous car. You can tell by the hood and the pipes.
Yeah. What about the whatchamacallit? Solid Snake, what's the name? Forza, when it came out. Did you ever play that?
No.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I know y'all had to play Need for Speed. Come on, man. I know
It
y'all had to
wasn't.
play Need for Speed at least.
Yeah.
GTA,
Y'all play
I'm gonna
Need for
tell you,
Speed.
man, GTA was whooping Forza's ass up
Okay.
until Forza 3.
Watch this, Snake. Watch
For
this.
Speed was
Watch
great.
this run. And look at the numbers. This guy's going to play it here in just a sec.
Yeah. .645.
It has 341 miles an hour, and they're not doing it in 1,320 feet. They're doing it
343 miles an hour. 343.6 miles an hour. Son of a
Dude, I
bitch.
was watching this back in the early 80s, man.
Yeah.
My number one racer back in the day, I used to watch NASCAR when I was a kid. Oh, man, my number
Oh, the
one was
NASCAR was faster. It was faster in the 80s than it is now.
And that's the sad part. That's what's so crazy.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I quit watching NASCAR when the cars became all the same.
There you go, right here. Look at this.
Park too. Like I've never been there though. But I'm like 10 minutes away from there. They do all the
There's
funny
a place.
everything.
There's a place down here where I'm at. It's probably like 2 hours away. It's called the Redneck Yacht Club.
Yeah,
you down here, Uncle go there.
Yeah,
Go there.
yeah. You can
Bring your
watch.
shit
Oh, they
with
gonna
you.
do everywhere. You just got to be in the right circles. You can find them. They still be back in the backwoods playing around like that.
Mm-hmm.
He had to go. He had to go pick him up. He had to go drag him up out of there.
Yeah, he broke
I hate to say it, I live over here in Sportsman's Paradise. And one day when I get my truck, I'm gonna take that camera and I'm gonna show y'all how we really roll out here. And here go the crazy part. It's white and black doing it now. It's like, man, it'd be like on certain weekends.
Yeah,
It's like
cars.
it's crazy. It's crazy. You got the music bumping. You got dudes that got toy trucks that you didn't even know had toy trucks. Like, I was surprised when this one white guy I knew, you know what I'm saying? He had a little managing job or whatever. He had bought him a little Nissan NSX. I don't know if anybody know about that car, but to have that car in 1998 in this area was sick. And then his friend had a Nissan Sylvia. And I'm looking and I'm like, how did you get those cars? And everybody looking at me like, why you asking that question? You must don't know. They got pool, they got money. I'm like, what? How you get a man? Come on, bro.
I had
those cars are top spec cars, and they riding around here hollering about asking dudes that just got Corvettes or whatever. You want to race? You want to race? Man, you don't want to race that dude pink slip, man. That dude gonna burn you. Shoot, they don't hang around here. They hang around the big cities taking big
Nice car right there.
That's a real nice Nova.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
Dude told me I need a
I went
Honda
to high
Accord.
school with a kid that had a 66 like that.
He
67.
bought my car and put a turbo, put something in it. But man, I promise you to God, that is not my car anymore. I told him, man, you messed my factory up. I like my car factory. I like to keep my car factory. Low spec factory. The only reason I buy a car is to put an audio sound system in it. That's it. I don't want nothing else. I don't care about horsepower or nothing like that because that's dangerous. I like to get drunk and I got a heavy foot sometimes. So I like to have a limitation.
Well, if you like custom cars, I just found a 1950 Lincoln and a 1950 Mercury, all original.
Oh, come on, Bill. How much?
$5,000, 5 for one, 7 for the other one.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody heard that. Ain't nobody heard that.
I sent them to Sky, I think.
You want to see? You can send them. I can pull them up.
God dang, and I just shared this stream. I hope wait, how many views we getting? Okay.
Ain't nobody in there.
How many people
We
come
just
on?
chilling, man. Shit. Hey, man, y'all want to donate? Donate. Not, you know what I'm saying? We just chilling, man. Shit. Look at this.
I'm on Facebook now. Hey, what I did one night, I was drunk, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna start my own stream. And I just did it on Facebook. I had like 1,000 views.
Oh, wow.
On top of everybody already saying, oh man, you know, such and such be on YouTube all the time, man. You don't give
There
a
you go.
damn how you looking, all that, you know.
What you say about this, Uncle Bill? Look at this.
Oh, the bouncing?
They're picking the car up. You didn't see them pick the car up? Look.
No, I was typing in the
Look.
thing. Oh, they're carrying it off.
Got robbed by metahumans, bro.
Oh, somebody stole it?
They look like they're carrying it. Look.
Man, that's messed up.
They're carrying it, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, it's fake.
Yeah.
I know.
I know it sounds crazy. It's
really-
off topic.
Yeah, it's fake.
But hey, anybody on the panel ever seen this movie called Eagle One?
Oh, there it is. There's a 69 Galaxy 500. You want one of them?
Foxtrot, you won.
That's running driving $6,000.
You know, they have
I just put Galaxy 500 for $800 right now, Bill.
they got a junkyard by me with cars all the way back to the 30s, buses from the 70s and 60s.
Those 60 buses are cool.
Yeah, man. Like it's like you're going into a junkyard from 40 years ago. It's crazy. And it's still around.
I love old junkyards.
He want me to buy it, but I just ain't got the time or the money to fix no car up like that. Ain't that really wrong with it? Just like mine.
But look at this, Uncle Bill. Look at this, Uncle Bill. Look.
That's the one you just showed, right? The 5,000.
Yeah, but this is a part 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was on the dyno. They didn't ratchet strap the thing down.
623 horsepower.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing a little pull.
That was a test pull.
What?
Was that the little one?
Brother, you did a wheelie.
46
You did a
Merc.
big wheelie.
That's crazy.
Oh, he said the white one is the record. Hold on.
That white line is the record.
Oh, the white
and they're
line's
on
the
track.
record.
Yeah, I watched this video. They're on track,
3,623 horsepower. That
following
was
the
a
same exact
baby
power
pull.
line.
Right on top of it. Yeah, we just need to go all the way.
I made more here, made a little bit more here.
Dude, it did a fat wheel. All right, let's drive it now.
I don't know how they keep their transmissions to pull that kind of power, though.
They have a lockup converter.
Damn, that bitch lifting up.
Show the car, Sky.
Oh! 4,986 horsepower.
Yeah. And that's at the hub. So it's actually making it. The engine's actually making it. Now, whether or not you can put it to the ground with a tire is, but there's
nice.
There's a 46 Merc, all original.
Just call them the mobster cars with those side doors like that.
Yeah, these are
Well, that's suicide doors is what they're called.
Yeah.
And the one,
the fronts aren't suicide, right? Just the backs.
correct.
The backs are
And
suicide,
this next one, this 50 Lincoln is the one you want if you're going to make a custom car. Oh, no, that ain't it.
I know you have to send it to me.
I just did. I will send it to you again.
Let me see. Hold up.
It was the one before that.
You got a 69 Ford Galaxy?
That's a cool car, but no, it's a 50 Lincoln. I just
yeah,
sent it to you again.
Oh yeah, I sent this. The first one I showed. This is in the gray one.
Yeah, the primer.
I showed this one.
Yeah.
Bam. Got the suicides on them. Yeah.
That's the ones you find in Havana.
Yeah.
Chop
But
the top on that.
ones in Havana ain't worth like
Put a different grill in it.
They ain't worth shit.
They ain't even the same car anymore.
Found a 46 Studebaker.
Studebakers, yep. My friend's father had one of those, like those old cars. We used to hotbox it all the time.
Stupid Baker. Where is it? Man, we had to chop one when I was in high school, though, for the 8 months I lived in California. The shop teacher, the body shop teacher, had one, and it's the hardest thing to top was a Studebaker pickup because the roof is round, right? We had to section that roof into like, I can't remember if it was 7 or 8 pieces to try and get the chop to look right so it didn't look like it was all carved up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was a nightmare.
Got to keep the curves and everything coming
Right.
down the sides. Yeah.
Yep.
I was like that. They have a lot of car shows by me still. They got a lot of
Well, these are just sitting in fields.
yeah, those are like tourist attractions. A lot of people because those are the only place you can get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few
Man, I
places.
done seen some of these people go in the woods and find cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know the crazy
Especially
part
back
is
east.
the
The
gas
bonfires.
prices going up. The gas prices going up. So we're gonna have like sort of like a panic buying thing going on. And I noticed a lot of electric cars going down there. A lot of people buying electric cars. Well, hybrid cars. They're not purely electric. But I noticed a couple of people around here don't buy Tesla trucks. In a little small community like this, they're affording Tesla trucks. I was like, wow, we got a Tesla truck in the house. What the hell?
Now
Then I
check.
started seeing 1 and 2 more now since the taxes don't came in. So I'm like, what kind of finance are playing Tesla running right now where they got Tesla trucks?
It's a tax write-off for the company. So if you have a company, you just put a decal on it and drive it around, and it's like free advertisement. That's what a lot of people do around here.
Well, I
just
seen 3 of them today.
Sky that pickup. It's a 47 international, 46, 47 international 2-ton feed truck, like a work truck on a ranch.
I got a guy. My uncle had an
And it
international.
runs and drives.
He had a blue one. He drove that sucker for almost 40, 50 years.
And it's got some sort of water tank on the roof. I don't know what the hell they were doing with it.
He was
But
still
it's
driving this
really
truck
cool.
in
Oh, yeah.
2010.
Yeah, them old things, they'll run on turpentine. You know, they'll run on old coffee.
I was like, how the hell you running this truck? I'm looking at the truck. He go pick me up from work one day to come help him do some stuff.
And it probably gets 30 miles a gallon.
He just bought a brand new 2002 Dodge Ram. I'm thinking we going to work in that one. You know, I'm thinking he gonna put some work in on that truck. That's my show truck. That's my pretty truck. I don't work in that. This is what I'm working in today. That truck smelled like diesel, gas, oil, brake fluid. I mean, like he lifted the hood up on that thing, man. It still had the factory motor in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking about, man, that motherfucking truck worked harder than me. My bad. Man, that truck worked harder than me. I was like, man, we was pulling crap through the mud and all kind of. I was like, why is this truck, man? Come on, man. Ain't
And
no
old trucks
way.
won't die. And you can't do that to the new truck.
That truck would not die. You ever seen the movie Christine?
You get that thing wet the littlest bit. All those electronics go to shit.
Come on, man.
Man, wasn't no electronics. Well, yeah, he did have a radio in there. He had me to go find a radio thing.
That fancy new one.
Man, I told him, man, we just gonna put this $100 JVC I bought off Crutchfield. Not JC Whitney. Because the other radios, you know, they were like $34, $39. And the power supply wouldn't connect to it properly or something because he had upgraded something for the injectors.
Well,
I was like, wow, who you let work on this truck?
I raced Volkswagens when I was a kid, so I'm real familiar with JC Whitney.
Oh,
Probably had
That was the best. Other than the J.C. Penney catalog, it was the J.C. Whitney. Your mama had the J.C. Penney. Your dad had the J.C. Whitney. You know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah, that was the greatest catalog I've ever had, man. I'm telling you.
those electric cars are insane. Those drag cars.
Yes.
They do them in the sand too. The Abu Dhabi guys go over there in the sand. They got some crazy racing they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you ever watch that Arab drifting where they just take like a piece of shit Malibu and floor it down the highway and just sling that son of a bitch?
And them people don't
4
take no
lanes.
piece of shit, nothing. They go out there and does it with Bentleys.
Yo, do you see them skiing on the roads, bro?
That's what I'm talking. Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
I promise you, I think Trump just going over there to conquer them countries to bring those cars back to America. Because those cars would just lay on the side of the road.
Yeah, like there's a problem at the airport that they just abandoned them. They don't pick
They
them back.
just abandoning those cars. Like, why we don't got no car retrieval
They're gonna
program?
get it.
They'll go
it
buy
ran out of
another one.
gas, I buy another one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, tires flat. I
Go
buy
for a vacation or go come home to America for 6 months.
Yep.
And forget it. They just leave the car there. Dust, part of
Have you ever seen this on the wheel? Have you ever seen these bikes do the drag racing?
Yeah.
Those are like the old school bikes.
Those are sweet.
That's why I was thinking
they're little tiny
that's the
engines.
first thing I thought about when they said they bombed Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, it's like
I was like, dang, they bombed Abu Dhabi? Man, imagine they bombed the Abu Dhabi airport. Man, imagine how many expensive cars was probably sitting in that parking lot. Hey, did they salvage the cars? You know what I'm saying?
Now the best was when the guy went on the news and tried to explain why they were doing that. He was just like, he's like, oh no, these are all strategic attacks at specific targets. It's like, dude, you're just running into the side of a building. Like you're not.
Yeah,
You're just throwing things everywhere, trying to hit something.
But no, this is Iran's.
Yeah.
I don't know why people ain't really watching this to, with moral thought. This country literally just bombed an airport because they were attacked. Not because the country attacked them, but because they need to attack somebody to show strength.
Because they're our allies. Yeah. They were trying to hit all the bases. They were just
We don't need economic. We don't need that. We don't need that, man.
Hell no. It's time to get them up out of here.
There's a guy in Green River. He's got a couple of $500 Jensen Heelys. Guy in that chat was talking about English cars.
Hey, you let me deal with him, I fix his ass.
Yeah, you get a Jensen Healy. Try to fix it. That's why they sitting there.
There's a real nice 52 Austin. This is the one I was looking for. Was this 52 Austin?
Bill want to get old. Bill, you that old, but you ain't that old.
Look at this, Uncle Bill. I've actually seen this car. I think so.
Oh yeah.
Don't like the rims.
I don't like the rims. I think the worst thing ever happened to cars was rims.
Check those next couple out, Sky, for 365, 395. Sorry. I had an MGB and I had a couple of MG coupes, convertibles.
I think the best car I ever had was an 88 Honda Accord stick. That was it.
Inches 52 Austin.
Yeah. Look at that.
Then I want a 1984 Nissan Sentra.
I had a 94 Corolla DX. Like, that was the best handling car I ever had.
And their Lucas Electrics are terrible.
You know what I hate? Ford fucked up the greatest car that ever could have been.
Snake, look at this car. Solid. Look at the TV. Look at this car.
Oh, the station wagon.
Oh man. See, a lot of people downplay them station wagons. My brother, rest in peace. He was a mechanic, and he fixed on cars, diesel mechanic, all that. And he'll tell you in a minute. He
Look
wanted
at
a
the metal
station
on that
wagon.
car. Look at the
I
underneath
can't
of this
remember
car.
the name of the company.
Underneath.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a Wyoming car.
Look at that, clean as hell.
Shit.
Thing probably got 4 miles to the gallon.
Doesn't matter. It looks better than anything they're making nowadays.
Well, now they can make it so it's getting 20-25 easy. You
Oh,
know,
easy. You drop, like I say, you drop that Coyote motor in there from a junkyard and transmission.
make it
That thing will get 27, 29 miles a gallon.
Look at that right there.
there. Get that electric box in there too. Shit.
With that
Yeah.
10-speed automatic.
Ooh, I like
Yeah,
that.
Uncle Bill.
Ooh, I like that.
Look at the
Ooh,
car,
that's
Uncle Bill.
Nice little Nova.
that'd be my baby
Little
right there.
63.
Look at it. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Kick it
Yeah.
out. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
kick it in the
62 or
ass.
3
That's
Nova.
good.
Charlie,
Oh,
what's
man,
good
that
with you, Charlie?
Nova. Man, AMC. Didn't AMC start that car production of Nova?
Well, they had a Rambler that was a
Look at
badass.
this, Uncle Bill. Look at this. Look at the detail in this. Yeah.
I thought that was rust.
No, it's
copper, right?
It's, yeah,
It's probably copper, yes.
it's plating that's all engraved.
Yeah, all engraved.
So
Beautiful.
what was
I wonder how those cars compared to today's cars in a head-on collision. Which cars? That car?
The car will come out better, but the person will be more hurt.
Yeah, it's more you're stopping quicker, you just slamming.
See,
It's
but
so
the thing
beautiful,
about it is, when you want to go for it all, you ain't trying to survive. You trying to win.
Airbags in.
You know what I'm saying? See, modern day cars, they
could make modern cars look good though. They don't have to make them look like shit.
Yep.
Yeah, but they made to survive. They ain't made to win. You know
That car's ugly. That car's ugly. That's an ugly ass car. Whoever drives that car is an idiot. That's an ugly car.
Well, that one in particular is not very attractive.
I want an old Chevy. I want an old Ford pickup from like 1976, 1977 in excellent condition, original everything, maybe a little bit of rust. That's it. Bingo, dingo, ringo. I'm happy.
We got them out here just with no rust.
These cars look stupid. I would never go to a car convention or show. I'm like, oh, good for you. You spent $35,000 on a paint job. You spent $10,000 on a speaker system. You're a fucking idiot. Get something original. Restore it to an original status. That's what's going to impress people.
Well, a lot of these guys, they do their own work.
Hold on.
If you build it yourself, it's impressive. You know?
Hold on. Wait
I don't know. It's not original. Let me tell you what it's like. It's like taking a woman. It's like taking a 30-year-old woman. It's like taking a.
This is the German.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Solid, let me say something. Hold on. Hey, Solid, you talk a lot. Solid, let me say something. Let me say something. You talk a lot. You talk a lot. Let me say something.
Look at this.
You take a 35-year-old woman and you fill her with plastic. You fill her with injections. You make her have fake boobs. She's not original. Keep it original. If you're 40 years old, put original parts in you. Don't all this fake stuff.
More than a woman. It's redesigning.
That's a beautiful bike. I don't care what you say. That's a beautiful bike, right?
But it's beautiful. But it's goofy looking. It's not original. It's not original.
I see what you're saying. Like this. Okay, something like this is.
There are originals out there. People who leave everything original.
Got the original right there. There you go.
Right. It's original.
It's hard to do that now.
There's an old saying that you could put makeup on a pig, but it's still a pig. You can put makeup on a pig, but it's still a pig. Keep it original. Go to the junkyard and find a 1977 part. If you're a real car enthusiast, if you're a real smart genius in person, buy original. Go to the junkyard, rebuild it. And when you drive it out and when you go to Denny's on a Friday night and you've got all these idiots with all this flair and all this fanciness, and you've got a girl that's like, oh my God, that's so sexy.
Something like this.
Yeah, that's goofy. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Nah, man, you know what we need to do? Bring back JC Whitney. Bring back JC Whitney.
I swear to God, Uncle Bill, I'm convinced you've got fake fingernails. It scares
There
me.
you go, right here. This is what I'm
Oh,
talking about, right
the
here. Look
antler.
at this.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's like the original.
Look at these. Look at these two. Look at
You
these
want to
two.
know why Uncle Bill
That's an
scares
80s.
me?
That's an
Here's
80s
why
brother.
Uncle Bill. Here. Let me say something real quick. Here's why Uncle Bill scares me. When I was growing up, there was a book called the Guinness Book of World Records, and they had the weirdest stuff you're ever going to see, like the person with the longest hair and the person with the longest fingernails. I remember seeing something when I was like maybe 13 years old. This maybe from India. This guy had these fingernails that were like,
Yeah.
I don't
They're
know,
gross,
14
remember?
inches long.
That.
Every time I see those things, it scares the hell out of me. It's traumatic. It scares me.
He's got PTSD from that.
Yeah,
Totally.
curled
Bill,
up.
I'm not even joking. Every time I see that, it scares me.
Remember they were curled up at the end, like all the
Yeah.
way.
Oh, they're curled up. No, they're wrapped around. How do fingernails wrap around? I'm going to be honest with you, and I swear to God, I'm not racist, but I will see these women, and mostly, very respectfully, we all know the race of the woman that's got those long ass
The
fingernails.
dragon claws, yeah.
It just, Bill, but every time I see that, it brings back total.
All I can think is, man, her fucking ass must stink.
Hey, wait, AZT7. Dude, I've owned over 100 cars. I've restored many cars. The fact that you don't think that I understand cars, I very much understand cars.
That might be
Very
why
much.
the bodega is so famous in America. Was it the bidet?
And it's only original once.
It just has to be original.
You don't have to use their hands.
You know what
I
the
like
worst
old
thing
stuff
is
because I can work
about
on
me?
it. Well, I used to be able to work on it. Now I can't.
My brother sold me an '87
Look at this, Uncle
Suzuki Cooper, and it had a busted block. And I tried to get the
Oh, yeah?
GM.
With,
I wanted to get.
It's
I
got
had
the
a
Continental.
Suzuki Cooper,
That's got the
but I couldn't
Continental
find
kit on the back.
nobody to help me install the motor.
My aunt had a 57 just like that.
I ain't going that far back, Bill.
Hey, can I ask you a serious question? Give me 5 seconds. Is there anybody in this room that could, let's take like a 1975, 78, 79 truck, engine is gone, transmission is gone. I'm not even sure if they have an engine transmission. Can you completely rebuild it on your own, or do you need assistance?
No. Hell no.
Hey, maybe my brother could. My brother's really good.
If I was dedicated, if I was motivated.
Am I the only one?
Yep.
My father's a mechanic, not me. I'm a carpenter.
So, Bill, you could do it all, Bill.
Yeah.
Bill, you could do everything on your own, Bill?
Yeah.
No.
Everything from brake pads to getting rid of the rust to putting the engine in.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me ask Bill a question. Bill, could you do everything on your own with no assistance? Could you completely rebuild it from scratch?
I need help with the interior because I can't sew for
What
shit.
about this car, Charlie? What about this
Nobody
car?
cares about the interior. But Bill, you could do all the mechanical?
Yeah.
We talking
Good for you, man. That impresses the shit out of me. Bill,
Yeah, but
I can't
but
even
listen,
understand. Bill, I can't even turn on my stove.
But I can't send an email.
That rocks. Yeah, I love the fact that you said you don't know how to design the interior. Nobody gives a shit about the interior. The fact that you can make an engine move that doesn't move from blank, and you could go to the junkyard, you can rebuild the whole thing, correct? And you can make it move.
Oh yeah.
That's
Crazy.
amazing to me.
No, I've been a mechanic my whole life because I was poor. I had to make my shit fast.
Yeah,
And
but
I
it's
was
not
the
about
only
being
one-
poor, but there's something about in your
I was
brain.
the only one that could afford to break stuff. You know,
But hold on, Bill.
if I'm building it, I blow it up.
Bill, let me say something, Bill. There's something inside of your brain that understands the mechanical, the mechanisms of what makes a motor run or what makes an engine run. There's something that you understand oil, you understand liquids, there's everything is right. You understand all that, correct?
Yep.
Holy shit, that's impressive.
Pistons with the headers.
Automatic transmissions
Engineering, sound quality.
because
See-
they're automatic transmissions. The valve body of an automatic transmission. It looks like a human brain.
Get that valve. There was the timing chain, right?
Well, the valve body inside the automatic transmission is terrifying.
So,
I
Bill,
had
do
a
you ever make
turbo.
money? Hey, Bill, do you ever like buy old cars that are complete crap, rebuild them, and resell them?
I used to do that, and I'd always end up selling them for less than I had in them.
Yeah, I bet that.
It's
Hey,
just
Jay, Bill, I'm super impressed with how your brain works. Like, I'm a genius when it comes to constructing and putting together comedy and words. I wish I had that ability to do that with mechanics. I really do. That's so cool that you can do that. I don't even know how to install a
Yeah,
ceiling fan.
I've raced everything. Well, I've electrocuted myself in the house quite a bit.
I've electrocuted myself plenty of times.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, dude. I have been electrocuted by my box,
in the
and
morning.
I haven't felt it since.
I used to like.
Hey, Bill. Hey, you guys, I got to go. Other than Bill's fake fingernails that trigger me because of the Guinness Book of World Records when I was 13 years old, every time he shows those curly things, it freaks me out. Bill, you've got a brilliant mind. I got to go. I wish you guys nothing but the best. Maybe I'll come back another time. Take care. Bye.
See you
All
later.
right, Charlie.
All right, Charlie.
There's Guinness and Ripley's Believe It or Not too.
He's in a much better mood now that his microphone works.
What happened? What?
Charlie, when his microphone didn't work, he sometimes he'd come in off the handle.
Well, he always come in off the handle. Charlie weird.
But yeah, I love mechanicking and everything. I designed engines when I was a little kid. I didn't know somebody had already done it. No, it was a Wankel. I discovered it. I was watching the ceiling
Do
fan.
this one, Uncle Bill.
Or not the ceiling fan. You know,
Do
there
this
was
in Pollard.
one of them square fans that sit on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I was
Do
watching
this
it in
in
the
Pollard, Uncle
summertime
Bill.
as a kid. No, it looks like a Caprice or a
Pollard.
no.
Yeah, it says it on the side.
Is it? So it's a Sky. Oh, it isn't Impala. It's a late.
Right there.
Yeah.
Impala.
Yeah, that's a late late
Nice.
60s Impala, right?
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, my dad, his last sports car he had to sell after one of the hurricanes of Puerto Rico, but it was all jet black SS Camaro. Old school. It was
What
like
year?
67, 69, something like that.
67, 8, 9.
It was
Same
it was beautiful. It was like something out of a magazine. Yeah.
Like, oh, look at this. I like the color. I don't like the designs on it, but the color. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Yeah, he had this. I think it was a Toyota.
We painted my buddy's Camaro a brandy wine and put a bunch of metal flake in. It was gorgeous.
Yeah, he had this little 60s or 70s Celica. It was so fast. He used to pick us up from school. And one time there was a Corvette, a Stingray, and he took off on them, and then they ran into each other the next night. He's like, "What the hell is in that thing?" That's what my dad used to do. He used to just soup up cars. They used to steal cars all the time.
Celicas were fast.
Yeah, it was like
the Celica GT especially.
I loved that car though. It was I loved when we used to get it because your eyes would shake. Yeah.
Oh, and the fuel burning your eyeballs when you're running methanol. Like I've raced snow machines, I've raced boats, motorcycles, cars. Never raced airplanes.
I raced the bike.
Pedal bikes, I raced those.
I raced the bicycles.
Skateboard ramps, raced bicycles.
The jumps.
Half pipes.
I've had some friends smash the ground.
Oh
yeah. Thank God we were on dirt sometimes. It's like they would have messed their entire face up. I had my boy one time, he hit the bump and we all thought he died. We thought he killed himself. Like he landed right on his neck. And everybody's screaming and he's just like, he gets up, he's just like, ooh-wee.
The things, man, God protects the innocent and fools.
Yeah.
Because think about the falls most kids take, right? Even if it's just a baby.
A baby, yeah.
Cartwheeling off the bed.
Falling out of the crib.
Yeah. Or just rolling out of bed in the middle of the night when they're 1.5 years old.
God forbid they open the door.
Yeah,
They
Jesus.
get up there and open it. They're smart enough to put a chair there. They're like 2 years
Well,
old.
you can't. Little bastards are sneaky.
You guys remember that Rescue 911 show? They used to tell the stories back in the day, Rescue 911.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, with
the story of the little girl that opened the door and got caught in the blizzard. And they found her. She was like frozen, but she was still alive.
well, yeah, because you're not dead until you're warm and dead.
Yeah.
I learned that as a fireman. With
Freeze you from the inside.
well, we do a lot of hypothermia out here.
You get a lot. You said you get a lot of hypothermia out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And idiots that don't realize how big the mountains are.
Mm-hmm.
Or how
Let me ask y'all
far
something.
you
I know
can't
this
walk
ain't got
in
nothing to
5
do with
feet
it,
of
but
snow.
hey, listen. How do you think these people got this such precision back in the days?
I don't know.
Craftsmanship.
Look at that shit. How in the hell?
That's all.
And
Did that. That's
but this.
did their entire
But John, come on now. You know.
Well, you think about the surgical tools they
But
had.
listen, y'all know that the stone or the whatever the stone whatever that they carved the shit out of, it was hard to carve.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. So like, look at the toes. Look at the creases.
Hard work, some type of sanding, or I don't know how they did.
Polishing.
I don't know how they got the rocks out of some of these places.
Yeah.
I was watching whatchamacallit about Stonehenge. Know what I mean? And they're talking about how the stones weren't even from that area.
Oh no, they're from the other side of the country.
Yeah, the Egyptian pyramids, their stones were made from like 900 miles away or something like that.
Yeah, they floated them. They floated them damn things.
Yeah.
On a papyrus raft.
They still don't know for sure how they did it.
Nope.
Because they got all.
There's this one guy. Matter of fact, I can show you this guy right quick.
When you wet the ground, is that the one?
Nope.
No, this guy does dry sand.
Like little levers and shit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
show you in a minute.
That's the balance
What's up?
guy.
You back already, huh? Charlie.
Is Charlie back?
Yeah.
Every time I hear the name Charlie, I think of.
Oh, he gone again.
Oh, maybe that was a.
He must have hit the link on
Burt
accident.
Reynolds, dude. Burt Reynolds in the first one.
Well, what happened with me? I tried to cut my camera off and I hit the wrong button and exited the stage. So yeah, I'm kind of tipsy right now. My accuracy ain't up to par.
Okay.
Hey man,
That's
how you
all right.
been?
Friday night.
Yeah, Friday night.
Saturday morning.
Right.
You can't be like some people in the damn stream. You know what I mean? Hey, you good. You can press any button you want to, and you can come right back in.
Hey, I'm so excited for Apple coming out with the $599, $600 laptop. I was like, really? Y'all can come with a $600 laptop?
Yeah, I've never owned an Apple
Then
product.
why does the phone cost $2,000?
Yeah, I've never owned it.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying, Bill. That's what I'm saying. When I looked at the specs and the features, I thought to myself, like, wait a minute, iPhone 17e is basically what? $600, the same price. But the PC has exactly way more capability and features with the same computer chip as the phone. Wait a minute.
Oh, they're
It's
cheaper
the
than that.
size of the technology. Like the phone, they have to micro everything, make everything so small.
Yep.
You know, the laptop is
Yeah, but
Not really. That damn phone's huge.
Yeah,
Nowadays they are.
in it.
And actually, the new iPhone they're coming out, the Fold iPhone coming out, it's gonna be able to fold out into a mini tablet.
Damn.
That's how they're trying to make it.
Now, I dribble the one I have on the ground every day. I can't imagine having one of those.
Having some type of we're gonna be texting on paper.
Yeah, I'll be
We
making
literally,
paper
they
airplane.
literally trying to slim this crap down to paper.
That
That's
shit's
just
gonna
how
break.
far the chip technology has grown.
We was
And
watching
it's like,
they were doing it telepathically, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Through the
Yeah,
computer.
you talking about paper. They passed that already, solid.
yeah, I know. That's why you gotta pay like $200 for a 16 gigabyte stick of RAM, which was probably what 20 years ago was probably like $30 on what's the name of that website, Newegg.
Well, hopefully we
You
get
know,
it out soon with all these minerals we're refining now.
Yep.
you telling me a RAM stick costs way more than a PC?
Because there's no competition. There's only a certain companies that are making quality RAM. So
Yeah.
you know, like you got to get the material. The Chinese own like 100% of certain material refineries.
Yeah.
Now
Hey, John, go ahead.
Now we're opening up refineries here. Like they're supposed to go online in 2026, 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
And that's going to
Yep.
change the whole game. This is
Yep.
what Venezuela and Iran is about. Like we're
But
changing.
do you think we're gonna be able to compete with a country like Taiwan, Indonesia,
of course,
Africa? See, and that's what I'm saying. Right now, America will be the new Africa. We turning into, as Alex Jones called it, a prison planet. They've already designed the world forward. The New World Order has already stipulated America as being a prison.
It's a virtual.
It's not going to be Africa because Africa has all the resources. They finna ship everything over.
The minerals are everywhere, Snake. Africa has certain things that they're more.
Yeah, Africa has important things, not
They have
certain
more
things.
natural resources than any other continent because it hasn't been mined
That's
thoroughly yet.
Venezuela. That's why we took Venezuela.
Yeah, South America has a bunch
Right.
of lithium, all different types.
We took it, but guess what? Here go the thing about it. You got to look at it from a street level. I'm talking about from the streets. And it's like, you got all this over here in your house, but I got to find a way to take it. So now we going to become the new target. Once we gain all these resources from all these different countries with our superpower, don't you see how 5D chess actually works? We actually losing all these expensive planes, missiles, and strategies to a third world country, simple ingenuity.
No, we've always built certain things here. You know, like the military stuff, like certain military equipment gets built here. Other stuff gets built in China, but a lot of our bombs, everything that stuff.
Explain to me, why was an Asian cargo ship able to shut down a battleship? And I mean, yeah, we may have fixed that issue, but is it really fixed?
Their radar system didn't stop us in Iran or Venezuela, so I don't think it works.
Yeah, because we surprised them.
No, we let everybody know.
We didn't give them enough time to prepare.
We let them know we were coming with drones.
Yeah, they kept there.
See, listen, we winning all these early battles because guess what? You coming with something that I wasn't expecting. Now they gonna start pulling out their big guns.
No, we already
but
blew most of their
we
stuff.
already took their shit off the board.
You gotta expect the unexpected. You can't just rely on power.
But they don't have the toys we have. Snake.
You don't know what they got.
Yeah, we do. We've seen it the last 72 hours, really.
That's what we call the bigotry of low expectations.
Oh no, they've thrown everything up.
Out their navy.
No, this is called the bigotry of low expectations.
No.
You don't know what they're capable of doing.
That's a demoralization campaign that you're doing, Snake. You're trying to.
No, that's not demoralization. That's a slapping you back into reality campaign.
Listen,
They
I'm
You just gave away the American economy to the Asians.
the stuff we have in the holster
Let's be honest about what happened
for
over
military
the
tech.
You
past
gotta
40 years.
Solid, you gotta be honest, man, with yourself, man. We got shit that nobody even probably knows about. You know what I mean?
They still
We
can't
they
explain
got
what
shit
happened in
that
Venezuela,
nobody
guys.
even know about.
Lights off, Bill. We
What
just
makes you think they don't have that either?
because they couldn't respond to it when we did it. We shut their radar system off.
They didn't have to respond. They just need to know your capabilities.
No.
Maybe they just want to know what you're capable of doing.
Snake,
Yeah,
listen.
but we cleared the board.
For the past,
you didn't clear the board. You didn't clear the board. You didn't clear the board.
For the past 3 weeks, the Chinese have been bringing in their new radar system, and we still just their shit doesn't work. It's bootleg versions of our own equipment. How are they going to beat us with our own stuff? We make it better. They just make a knockoff version.
We make it better, but we don't make it.
Yeah, we make the best equipment.
No, we don't make it. We make the best, but we don't make it.
Yeah, we do.
Well, he's talking about the circuit boards.
Yeah,
He's talking about the circuit boards.
But that's under
military control. I'm talking about the coding.
Oh no, that's us.
Dude, that's all us. Coding is all.
That's us.
They steal our shit.
That's what the
And
Chinese.
that's all encoded. That's what they're trying to steal.
Yeah.
Yep.
They can't break our radar. They can't break into our systems. They try.
No, we have our own. It's not.
Here you go, Solid Snake, right there. Look, got a
the
giant
internet.
for you.
It's the same
Yeah.
thing, but
Was it
Got
the
a
giant?
giant for you.
Oh, yeah, that's CGI.
I think we walking into a trap. I think Bibi Netanyahu setting America up.
I know. Hate the small hat.
I think that's
No, not even small hat.
because you know
It's not.
it belongs to us.
And I don't like that prick either. I think the Democrats giving him a standing ovation like he was Saddam Hussein was amazing.
No, I'm pro America. Remember, think about it like
But
this.
I'm also pro free Iran.
Trump may be the president, but get what? We both American.
I'm pro free country.
I'm questioning his policies at this point.
Remember
Okay.
Remember
I
this.
get it. I get it.
Remember,
but don't promise me we no more war, and then you run into Iran under the authority of Iran, which literally led to the death of thousands of his people. And then you run into a war with a country that literally just bombing every other country in the Middle East. And then you sitting back and you watching this shit, and not none of these other countries that they bombing retaliate.
No, they're all retaliating, Snake. You're not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Power.
Snake.
We are
cameras in Iran.
superpower. Why do we go down and fuck with these little nigglets?
We're not. We're rearranging the Middle East.
We got to keep the kids. We got to keep because somebody has to set the kids' table.
Yeah, somebody's got to put them in place.
Y'all ain't thinking straight. Y'all brainwashed.
No, it's not brainwashed, Snake. You don't
No.
understand what's being done.
You don't want the inmates to run the asylum.
Now y'all ain't never had to go against a superpower. You ain't never learned to win.
Iran is not a superpower.
Third world country. Snake.
No.
We'll be a third world country.
Dude, stop it. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. You have American citizens running from Jones due to capitalism. At the end of the day, we ain't gonna stop the power of financial markets. And their markets are stronger than ours.
Whether we go to Iran or Venezuela, that's the way it is anyway,
You
Snake.
don't even know what your real enemy is.
That's a null and void.
Because you don't even know where your power lies.
No, that's a
And
null
you're
and
not even able to admit it because you think you're holding some big secret. But America gonna fall real soon with these abrasive actions.
No.
We're fine. Yeah, just automatically imagine that 4 years of open borders never happened. Just automatically assume that 4 years of open borders None of those illegal immigrant soldiers from other countries didn't have the mindset to bring their children in over the past 60 years and infiltrate our military environment.
I'm not saying any of that.
No.
And all
For
that's
so
a
many
possibility.
reasons, the white man can get on the YouTube streets and be racist against a black man, but for some strange reason, I gotta go to a goat fucker for a pack of cigarettes.
Because y'all don't want to make no y'all don't want to get the
Because you let a goat fucker open a store in your neighborhood.
It wouldn't have happened in the first place.
No, all their kids went to college.
I don't think they should be here either.
Shops sold off.
It don't matter what you think. What matters is what is.
Yeah, that's the
don't
way it
make
is.
me king.
Change, dude. You know, everything was Italian restaurants and all that, and now it's Indian food and Mexican food. 20
I
years.
had a buddy that was in transportation in the Army, and he had PTSD flashbacks so bad in Michigan, he had to drop a load. He had to drop his trailer and get out of Dearborn, Michigan, because the signs are all in Arabic.
Yeah.
It looks like it with the garbage and the people on the streets, and
Yeah. We've been on for a long time. This is what the whole 9/11, that day was about. It started a demoralization campaign after we were all united. Went way up and then came straight down. And now half the people don't want us to even do anything because they're like, oh, like it's like what Snake is saying. It's like we're not supposed to retaliate because we let so many of these people in. Now we're supposed to be scared in our own country of retaliation from another country. Yeah, you don't understand why we're fighting this country in the first place.
Right.
If they came in and they got all these sleeper cell agents, why don't we take away their homeland so they don't got nothing to go back to?
Yep. Hey, earlier I showed the video.
But you don't remember homeland unprotected by American citizens, divided by politics and race.
Earlier I showed the video
And unemployment.
of New Jersey, Patterson, New Jersey. You got the damn mayor calling it Little Palestine over there. You know what I mean?
Right.
We need to stop this shit.
Yeah.
It's already getting too out of hand.
You ain't gonna stop it. You ain't gonna stop it. No. It's too much division.
You gotta stop. You gotta shut it off and assimilate everybody. No more.
No, shut it off and throw everybody out. How about that?
Whoever you can get out. But the ones who are here, you know, there's a lot of people that come here and love this country more than they love.
The only way you gonna fight this illegal threat is to clamp down on the reproductive sources of power, which is women.
I'll give it like this.
That's a big problem.
They want to take away the women vote. I'm here to do it today. I will take away the women vote.
Yes.
Because the women are the problem. The women.
I'm with
y'all
you.
And then I'll take away all you insubordinate ass Americans.
It's not.
Yeah, the people that don't like America, they can get the hell out too.
Yeah, I mean,
you ain't got to get out. I got another way for you to get out, and it's called the dirt, nigga.
You
Can't say the N-bomb.
And you send your ass where you came from.
You know, there's a what you call it? There's different types of socialism.
All them need to go too.
Yeah, they're called
seriously.
And Fabian,
we need to be loud. We are the bottom of YouTube. We can speak our minds here.
No, we can't. We get in trouble because we're trying to move on up. Remember?
Yeah, do it right.
We're trying to move on up to the east side. The deluxe apartment in the sky.
That was a big part of socialism, is to get everybody, you know, to stop slavery, and then to make everybody a wage slave. You know.
Yeah, and that's what getting women in the workplace did.
Yeah, well, that was
double the workforce, double the taxes.
And then you lost your chain of command as a country,
and as a man in the family.
No, you lost your chain you lost your chain of command as a country.
Yeah, and who were they bringing in for all these jobs? They were bringing in the men's jobs. So now you have all these men that ain't making no money in the
Well,
trade.
we doing World War I, World War II, and you got all these military veterans that was away from their homes. You had all these families being broke up behind some shit that didn't have nothing to do with America at that time because we was an independent country. But for some strange reason, we want to hail that shit as a holiday. There was never a point in history where we should have been revealing our power. They should have stayed third world countries. We should be on space exploration, time folding, space folding technology by now. But no, we got these motherfuckers building bombs to destroy the planet we live on.
That's World War II technology. That's why we became so advanced in the superpower, because of World War II.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
It can't all be a lie, Snake.
No, it's not. Every time there's a war, it slams progression forward.
Yeah.
Medically, weaponly,
aerodynamic,
everything.
Technology, computers, everything.
Everything they told you is a lie. To take your taxpayer money. It ain't got back to your pockets yet. You know why? Because we paying goddamn college student loan. You know what? Let me tell you a story I read today. There was a college coach. Yeah, Michael Jordan's college coach. That literally sent each player $200 in his will before he died. Where you get that kind of money from? I'm not saying he shouldn't have had that, but if you had that level of propagation going on and you got communities being owned and ran by illegal immigrants and factors from other countries since civil rights been implemented, don't you think that should be a red flag to the black community?
Well, he made good money as a coach, I imagine. Michael Jordan,
No,
he's coached.
you can't
Where
build
did
a
he coach
country
him at?
on hate. You can't build a country on hate. And I'm
What
just
coach?
going to let y'all know now because God already told me. You can't build a country on hate.
No, and
a country that was built off hate almost took the entire planet over, dude.
No, it ain't finna do it. Just like he destroyed the Tower of Babylon, he gonna wind up having to destroy America because they want to install a fucking actor as a president.
Us
A
versus
wannabe actor that don't even know the damn plot. Yeah, I support Trump. But goddamn it, every goddamn body else is just a goddamn figure of a fucking plot to the goddamn destruction of this country. And ain't none of them gonna be remembered because ain't no goddamn body gonna be around that dude who the fuck they is to remember them.
no, and they stayed in power so long that they've got a couple years left. They're done.
Yeah,
They're
the
gone.
president only get 4 years, but Congress can be unlimited, and you got a whole fucking illegal immigrant sitting in your goddamn Senate in one of the largest voting goddamn fucking districts in America. Ilhan Omar cussing out the goddamn president, but don't nobody get mad. Because you know what? Everybody gonna represent their nationality. They ain't gonna represent no goddamn America. But the black Americans are the most embarrassing creatures on the planet Earth right now.
Well, they need to deport that bitch for nothing else. Immigration.
They will deport Jasmine Crockett and motherfuckers like them back to Africa. I'll be on the ship too.
Well, she can go and so can that other Tariq Slabib or whatever her name is.
Hey y'all, listen, I'm gonna get up out of here. My head's hurt right now. I appreciate y'all for coming up. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be doing this show tomorrow or later on today. So you know what I'm saying, more welcome come back, anybody. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for coming up and hanging out with me.
Plus, we're in 9 hours, so
yeah, 9 hours already.
Everybody have a good night.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you for coming hanging out, man.
Thanks for hanging out, John.
John, you know you're more than welcome. Solid Snake, you know you're always more than welcome. And Uncle Bill, you know, shit, you already know. But
love
yeah,
you,
man,
Scott.
yeah, man, love y'all too, man. Appreciate you for coming. You know, I'll probably hit you up tomorrow or something. You know what I'm saying, Uncle Bill, or if you don't come up, whatever. And like I
Either
said,
one.
John, Solid Snake, I appreciate y'all for coming, and I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. Y'all got anything to say?
Tomorrow night, the boys are coming over. They're going to spend the night. So
Nice.
Okay. Nate's gonna be doing the show anyway.
Oh, okay, that works.
Hey, Skywalker,
I don't
you
want to
ever
miss your
learn
show, but
everybody in
I'll
the
be able to
chat?
listen.
Oh,
I didn't hear you.
My bad, Bill. My bad.
That's all right. I still I'll be able to listen to Nate probably after the boys go to sleep.
I know that's right.
You'll be up.
Right.
So, yeah, hopefully they go to
Hey,
sleep early. That's my job. Is I got to wear them out quick
Yeah.
That's right.
because I ain't got much gas. They're 1.5 and going to be 5 in May.
Oh, 5's gonna be the problem.
Oh, he's awesome, man. He's such a good boy. They're both incredible.
Gotta run down the yard up and down a couple times.
He's the crazy one.
Yeah.
The other one is way more cautious about throwing his body around. He's much smarter.
I had no kids. I wish
the
I
younger
had.
one is much smarter than.
I wish
Like
I
I've
could have
got
had
videos.
10 kids.
I got videos of Rhett hurling himself off the back of the recliner when he was 1.5 years old. And this one, he'll sit on the arm of the couch and then drop down into the seat like he's doing something big.
Yeah.
You know? And this little brother's doing handsprings off the freaking furniture, you know?
It's awesome. Hell yeah.
So
I know that's right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, though.
Yes, sir. All right.
Let me know how your headache's good. All right. Good night, everybody.
All right, Uncle Bill.
Thanks for
All right,
putting up
John. All right, Solid Snake.
All right.
All right, man. I'll holler at y'all later. All right, man. Appreciate y'all for coming, hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Like always. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Do you know how to forward the viewers in the chat to another channel?
No, not yet, but I gotta learn. I got it set up where I can do it, but I just gotta learn how to do it. Why? What's up?
No, I was saying. Oh, never mind. I just thought about something else.
Okay. All right, Solid.
All right.
All right, fool. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Appreciate y'all, man. Peace out, man. See y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got the Bobcats going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends. I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people. Better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT. I miss him daily, though. With Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chilling, having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob.